get down? Tell me, what you gonna do? Do you wanna get down? What you gonna do? You wanna get down? What you gonna do?
Good morning, everybody. What's up, everybody?
How you gonna do it if you really don't wanna dance? By standing on the wall. Get your back up off the wall. Tell me, how you gonna do it if you really don't wanna dance? By standing on the wall. Get your back up off the wall. 'Cause I heard all the people saying, get down on it. Come on and get down on it. If you really want it, get down on it. You gotta feel it.
Were the 80s so good, chat? Get down on it. What you gonna do?
You gotta get on the move. If you want your body to move. Tell me, baby. How you gonna do it if you really don't wanna dance? By standing on the wall.
Cocaine mode. Oh, okay.
Tell me, how you gonna do it if you really won't take the chance? By standing on the wall. Get your back up off the wall. I heard all the people saying, get down when you're dancing.
All right. The only Polly, appreciate the follow, man. Ultimate XD, appreciate the follow as well. Morning, everybody. What's up, Daily? What's up, Ugg? Hey, Darwin. Cobra Chicken. I'm so sleepy, but are all important. Same, bro. Same. Looking at the scoreline between teams like Chiefs and Secret, Chiefs and Vitality, Gladiators, Oxygen, Mobula, SSG. You think their minor regions have caught up a bunch versus the big guys? Realistically, I think most of it is minor regions have imported more talent. If I'm being completely honest. Yo, Dorian, thanks for coming, member, man. Appreciate you, buddy. I mean, objectively, if we look at outside of Chiefs, everybody else is majority either European teams. Like Mobula is full European, even though they're SSA, right? They're all Spanish. Gladiators is 2/3 between Virtuoso and Though. Max is dual citizenship, but he's also Irish. So it's like, I don't know. Chiefs, Secret deserve all the praise in the world. You know? So, it is what it is, you know? Good to see you, Car Pro. I think you can definitely say the expansion regions are catching up a little bit, but at the same time, it's like, I take it with a grain of salt. I think Power's finally going to break through. I don't know, man. They, to me, the issue with Power is they still show that they can't handle a top 8 team. Like, I'm glad they took down Oxygen. Life's good, but Oxygen's probably the team you want in the first round because they're beatable. And then you get smoked by G2. You know. Get your coffee all sorted? You bet. So, Damio. What time do games start? 8 p.m. About 45 minutes. Song is so cool. Yes, sir. What's up, Score Tool? Nice reference, by the way. What's up, Super Toy? You basically has 6 teams. True. What's up, Camelot? 5 a.m. and ready to go, bro. I've been up since 6:30, and it's just like actually 6. I probably rolled over and looked. Based on today, which teams do you think take the podium? So if I'm a betting man, my top 8 is G2, Vitality, Furia, Falcons, Genji. Oxygen Genji to me is make or break, bro. And I think mates looked pretty bad against Furia. I don't know, man. That's tough. What's up, Arena? How you doing? Vert Maxu at least moved to play there. Yeah, I have no disrespect towards Max and Vert. Again, I have no issues with imports when you migrate to the region and you do what you can to play. Flying to London tonight. Nice. Safe travels. Enjoy it. What about you? Just, you know, on the grind. On the grind here. Fighting the IRS and wishing life didn't suck so much ass. But other than that, we're okay. He says unconvincingly. Dax McLean submits a challenge saying, what are the matchups you want to see? I feel like I need a Furia versus Falcons by the end. I would like a Furia Falcons match. We did not get it in uppers. I wanted Oxygen Genji because both teams have... I submitted a challenge. I can refund it for you, man. Here. Enjoy your points. I'll give you back. Yeah, Furia Falcons... Furia Falcons, Genji Oxygen. I really wanted G2 Falcons as well, and we did get that, so we've got one of them. I would like to see BDS Space Station or Space Station Gentlemates. And then I want to see Power play OG. Darwin, just more bullshit. Being like, you owe a bunch of money on taxes you've already paid in full that have been approved for multiple years. So, like, debt collections and all that shit's after me, charging me a bunch of fucking interest. And it's like, dude, I pay my shit in full. I go through a tax professional. Like, what the fuck? It's so frustrating, man. Nothing like sitting on hold for 3 hours for them to be like, wrong number. Yeah, about to put a hole in the wall. See next to bench to know who's going to play in the World Cup. What? Really? That's crazy. What's up, bro? Yeah, the American government is dog shit, dude. They do everything in their power to make it as difficult as possible. Feel like anything you do in the world, you do it well. Thanks, bro. 1099s will get you, especially if company lagged. I mean, I'm a 1099 employee. I do all contract work, but like, I've submitted all my 1099s in full. I go through, you know, the tax pro. Like, again, I've been doing it for 9 years. So, Vows, who do you think will be the underdog that makes top 8? I wanted to say Secret was my dark horse, but I don't know if they can make a top 8. They've been looking kind of shaky. They've got mates today, which is gonna be a tough one. What's up, Cash? Haven't watched RL in a long time since I started college. We're the big dogs now in Rocket League. G2, Vitality, Furia, Falcons, Gentlemates, which is, yeah, there's just so much going on for me to try to tell you simplistically because so many roster changes happen. I would say just buckle up and enjoy, dude. Yeah, G2 from NA, the French Furia, which is the Sam Goats, and then Falcons, which is the Mina Goats. That's an easy summary. I like that from JC. JC, how you doing, buddy? Chad, good to see you here bright and early. Greatly appreciate y'all. hope to farm your faces for ad revenue so I can pay my bills. Thank you. Let's check some of these interviews. Hit us with one right now. I would never. Good to see you here bright and early. Best way to start work. Something like that. Shift has been doing some interviews with the players. Let's take a peek see.
Joya, you had a bit of a rough start to the tournament, or at least not as planned, I would say. How are you feeling about how day one went?
I mean, it's definitely not the best, but I mean, majors more like just get into playoffs. Like the teams are always going to be good. It's not like a regional. Like in regional, you kind of have to want to go like 3-1, 3-0, but major every team.
Super
top
joy,
eight's
it's
gonna be
appreciated,
good
buddy.
Anyway, so just gotta make it there.
Woke up bright and early after going out
So
bar
you're
last
going
night for
tomorrow
first drinks
1-1,
ever. Vows, how are you feeling today, man?
What does the team need to improve on to make playoffs, do you think?
It's just confidence. It's a game of confidence. I mean, I'm not playing my best, and I don't think that we've shown what we're made of. But there's always time. We just need to make top 8. And
Falcons
go
played so
from there,
nice.
so
Yeah.
just need to make the crowd. And
Falcons had a really, really fun go at it.
So said how
And
everyone is going to be a really good team anyway.
What was it, their second match?
Does that mean that getting a high seed for the playoffs
Yeah, they played BDS to
is
5.
more or less important?
They were down
than
2-1 at one point. I thought they were going to lose.
I think less important.
Start 3 games of Swiss so
in
far.
regionals, like,
Sounds good, JC.
we got 1 seed once and got top Cougars.
Back in the US, you have a core. You have to count your own taxes.
major
Despite
level
RL's
team,
doing
I
that
guess.
already,
They're
and
not
then your
bad,
number needs to be agreed with
It's
theirs.
definitely a lot
Oh, it's
nicer
fucking
than
dumb
what you can
square,
get in
Jewel.
the major,
Like every other
we get
country
8,
is
we'll
just
still get,
like,
like, a
this is what you pay. We
top
know.
1 seed.
And I go, I know you know.
Top 8 seeds also one of the best. Like,
And the
if you
worst
can
part
make
is
a
being
major,
on the
you're a good
phone with
team,
them and
you
being
get
like,
top 8
I know
major,
you guys know what is
I think it's a lot
actually
less
going on, so
important
just fucking tell me. And they're like, we
going into
can't.
this event, to be honest.
Yeah. So you left behind Moist after 2 years, I believe. What was the thought process like behind this move to Oxygen?
I mean, just felt stale, I guess. Like, just recycling teammates and then not underperforming, but also not being super successful. Like, just pretty much.
It
like,
is
taking
ooh
the
la
8
la
best team
Lawler.
and then we split in Europe.
This stream is going to
And,
be
it
my
wasn't really enough for
podcast
me,
on the
so
farm for the day.
then
Hell
we
yeah,
obviously
brother.
started talking. Felt like the right thing.
Appreciate
to
the
do, and
22
instead of-
months, CJ.
Yeah, so what was that initial
Enjoy
adjustment
your
period like
podcast
on
adventure.
Oxygen?
I appreciate you, buddy.
I mean,
Thanks
I
for
can
tuning
still
in.
say that we have an
I'll do my
adjustment period
best
right now, like,
to
we've been in the team for about
update you on the
2
things going on and
There's a
keep
lot less than the
you
other teams
in the
here.
know.
I
Spaceman
mean,
and
it's hard
Corelli
to
will be
manage
joining
like
us
every
later,
player.
and
There's
then
like
it gets
this
kind of unhinged. But
They're all, like, world-class
if you guys
teammates,
missed
so,
out on that yesterday,
I haven't
I
been
I
used to
feel
that.
for you
I've been
because
used to
yesterday was crazy.
recycling a bunch of like young talent, and it's a lot different. But
Oh, 100% big pan.
I mean, we
It's
have to
fucking
get used to
terrible.
it now. So do I.
Should be illegal.
We're still adjusting, but we've shown flashes of being amazing. So we just
The
need,
Glib
like,
Ultra
top
for my
8, top
first
8, and we'll be
peach
fine, I
schnapps,
think.
cranberry juice.
Yeah, so
that was fucking
you also have
great.
a new
Then
coach,
lastly,
you know,
shot of cherry
Noah,
vodka
for
with
a
lime
couple of
juice and
years.
some sort of sour
And I've got
edition.
Snasky. What's it like to work with
You
him?
yeah. So usually you don't want to mix
Completely different
beer
to how
and
it
liquor.
was with Noah. Like, Noah was a friend, but a coach as well, and
It's
I mean, he wasn't bad by any means, but
it's rough.
to have
You
the,
can't really
like,
fuck up
experience
peach
of an
schnapps
ex-pro
with juice,
is,
so you're with that.
a lot different. Snasky's a bit more like.
Just lost all my gear and characters on
relaxed
D4
and
after
understanding
BattleNet.
what it's
Decided
like
linking my
to play,
Xbox
and,
BattleNet and lost
he's
everything.
helped us a
You
lot,
can
especially
probably
in the matches
contact
with,
support and undo that,
Nostia,
Trail.
like playing how we
Trail,
do,
you
and
should be able to contact them and
I think
undo.
it's added a lot to our success.
I actually like their New
All right, well,
jerseys.
thank you very
Super
much,
toy.
and best of luck for the rest of the tournament.
Thank you very much.
I don't think that was that toxic. I think he's just saying, "Yo, what's up? I appreciate it." This one, emo.
I'm Finn from Shift. I'm here with Beast Mode from G2 Esports. G2 Stride, I should say. You've just beaten.
I do like
a
that teams
power
are starting to
side
do the
that
logo,
started
although his has fallen
very
off.
strongly. How do you feel day one went as a whole?
It's been going pretty well. I think you could say we got the
Fuck is BattleNet? BattleNet is
luckiest
the
matches
launcher
I've
that
ever won.
Blizzard uses. This one right here.
Probably the easiest ones, I would say, but we got them done.
That's how I know you're not an old head, JC.
They were pretty good, honestly. But we were just feeling it.
If you don't know what BattleNet is, that means you never played like Warcraft or StarCraft growing up. It's the live service that Blizzard used for their online games. BattleNet was goated when we were kids.
So yeah.
You played him in Copenhagen.
Finished my accounting and
obviously.
bookkeeping course
Is
today,
there
so I know the
anything different
Australian
you
tax
noticed
laws,
in
which
their
are
approach
Australia actually
compared
kind of
to
similar
that?
to the US, being super complicated. Damn, that's stupid.
To be honest, no, I don't really.
It's like saying, what is Steam to an old head? Yeah. Never played WoW or
a little
anything
bit
Blizzard.
more
You fucked up,
frequently,
dude.
You were just going for challenges more, but no, nothing else than that.
Fair enough. What was your preparation like for this event? Did you boot camp at all? What did you do to prepare for Copenhagen, for London?
Remember when they tried to change the name? Yeah.
So we boot camped. Boot camped here in London for about 4 days. I flew in a day later than for my teammates because I had to wait for.
Sounds
some
like JC had
passport,
free time when he was a
issues,
kid.
but we
Spidey,
boot
appreciate the
camped
follow,
at
man.
At least like 6 to 8 hours minimum per
Dude,
day.
Warcraft 3
And,
Frozen Throne was my
pretty much just
lifeblood
norm.
as a child.
So for Copenhagen, people weren't
Diablo
really
2,
sure
Lords of
expectation,
Destruction, probably top
especially
3
because NA didn't
greatest
really
game of all
finish
time.
strongly last season. But for this
People don't
event, there's
understand
definitely a lot of
like
people saying
the
you're
quality of
top
Blizzard
contenders.
games
Does that
back when
change
the
anything for you?
the developers actually gave a shit and they had
Yeah,
all their good devs.
At the same time, no.
Like,
and
you
yes,
guys gotta
it gives me
understand how
more
good
confidence
Blizzard
as a-
was.
as a player, as a
Like,
team, just to see everyone ranking
take
so
like
high
the
and
love and
give them something to
attention
prove, you know,
Baldur's
to stay
Gate
at
3
the top.
got. Take the love and attention Baldur's Gate 3 got with like Larian Studios and apply that to like Diablo and shit back in the day. Like, dude, check out like I want to find the old cinema. Look at these old cinematics on the left. Okay. This came out in 2000, by the way. This was in 2000. This is 2000. This is new gen. This came out like a year or two ago. But like the cinematics from like old Diablo were like so ahead. The cinematic team on Diablo has always been so fucking good. It's insane. I was a console kid. That explains a lot. Fucking Ethereal and shit. Oh, God. Dude, the new Vessel of Hatred. Chad, you guys okay with a little bit of blood and gore? The Vessel of Hatred cinematic is so fucking good. Delta's favorite game for years. Loved it. And then played a ton of 3 when it dropped. 4 was meh. I don't mind. Yeah, dude, you guys need to check this out. Sorry, Marvin. The cinematic team at Blizzard is so good. It's a goddamn movie, dude.
Boy, young one, are you all right? Nerel? Oh, you're not well. Please, please, my child, let me help you.
Stay away from me! Nerel! Is that how I raised you? No, Mother. But
Then we got our first PC, Compact Rosario. Dude, Compact Armada was
I must get
was
to
the
Akara's tomb.
laptop I used to grind StarCraft when I was a kid. Compact
Kill
Armada, dude,
yourself.
with a little red nipple thing.
I don't
Yeah.
know how
Trackpad.
much longer.
You know how hard it was to play macro StarCraft with a fucking
I'm here.
nipple between the G and H key.
I missed you
Oh, so fiery.
so much. I'm so proud of you. But now I need you to give up. No, no, no. Of course it's you. You monster.
Chat, forewarning, this gets a little oof.
Let's go. No. You made a choice. And I warned you, little magpie. There won't be consequences.
Ouch. I wish I could voice act and shit like this. Surrender. You fucking badass.
Control the stone.
The stone. You control
God. Me too, Rogers. What is this? This is the DLC that's coming out for Diablo at the end of the year.
Maybe I could use some help.
Does that one guy who used to play Among Us with still voice act? Blessius does. I don't know if Connor does. But Blessius does. Just to see a dead fish. Mephisto? Yeah, Mephisto's badass. It looks so good. I thought it was a show. They should make a show. Their cinematic team is so fucking good. Yeah.
That's what.
Yeah, they're... Blizzard's cinematic team has been killing it for decades, bro. It's so good. Like, it's not even fair. I think the pre-show is up. Oh, perfect time to chat. Perfect timing. Diablo show would be so good. What's up, Mathers? It's go time. It is not fired. I think we start with Jit and G Oxygen.
Has yet to eject any teams. That will change, however, today as we crush out 100 million more games of Rocket League across our 2 streams. Welcome back to the Rocket League.
Chat, 17 matches today.
Continue into day 2. I'm Leaf.
Disney should hire that team to save Star Wars. Yeah, right. I like. Ooh, Leaf. Claps in chat for Leaf's get up today. Love the look.
Later, after the matches are done, you can see players are busy with their scrims right now. Genji standing beside me, and their opponents that will be hitting the field in about 30 minutes.
He's wearing jeans though. I take it all back.
Snasky has patiently been waiting by because I wanted to just chat with someone before we got the day started here. Snasky, yesterday, you know, maybe a bit of a rough start for you guys. You feel like you're on the
Snasky's looking fucking jacked.
Yeah, I mean, we always have a bad day in every tournament, so we just decided to get it out of the way early, and now it's good. Now we're good.
That's
I fucking love Snasky. 19 matches? No, 17 today.
Also, another team.
Casters choose their own wardrobes. Unfortunately, yes.
KC Worlds is on the line here. Does that weight of knowing you gotta get?
Yeah, I'm with you, Tokyo.
Finals there. Stand on your backs.
Love that Leaf looks like a cartoon villain with his facial hair. Yeah, I'm not here to tell him what to do with his facial hair, other than yeah, he needs to shave it. But it is what it is.
Yeah, we can't really focus too much on making worlds. Like it's too much pressure, you know.
And one final thing here. I got some time between the next game, so maybe I'll get a quick gym session. What's your favorite workout in the gym?
Oh, I gotta be chest. Chest for sure.
Fair enough. You know what we should do is get the day started. We got a little bit of chatting to do before the matches start, so let's get day 2 on the way.
The sun has risen in London.
Love me, Snasky. Snasky's such a homie. Snasky's probably one of the guys I hang out with the most at LANs. He's a good dude. Looks like he's about to hijack a train. We can hope so. The train that is Oxygen.
This is the most difficult, most painful, most sobering day of the tournament as well, because we lose 8 of our teams today, gentlemen. We have 30 minutes or so until kickoff between Genji and Oxygen to kick off round 3 of the Swiss. Welcome back to London, folks. I'm Wavepunk. I got Bates here. I got Gibbs. I got Johnny. Johnny, welcome to the show.
Oh, thank you. It's good to be here. It's a good day 1. We got 4 regions, top 4 at the moment. That's my dream. Although some of you might not believe me when I say that. It truly is. I want to see 4 regions, top 4. We've never seen it before in playoffs. We did get it today in the Swiss. So, yeah,
and we got it in Copenhagen as well. There was 4 different regions, 2-0, but obviously top 4 in Copenhagen was a different story. So we'll see how it all plays out.
Okay, you got your G2, the North American representatives in the 2-0 here.
Listen, it's good that G2's 2-0, but they weren't tested yesterday in my estimation. They got a good test, though, going up against Falcons, arguably the best team in the world later on stream.
Yeah, we'll see them again a little bit later on. I'm excited to watch G2 finally on the main stream. Let's show you guys where we're at.
Gotta work for 2 more hours, man. Hey, it'll go quick. It'll go quick, Reagan.
Back half, we got the Major 2 event here. That's what you're watching right now there, June 20th through 23rd in the middle of your screen, and then at the bottom after this, the only thing.
Yeah, casters have always been responsible for their own wardrobe. Some esports productions actually have like clothing partnerships, and then they ask you like your clothing sizes, and then they bring you a wardrobe, which is amazing.
come hang out with us. September 13th through 15th will be some of the best Rocket League action you've ever seen. I hope. You know, the players got to kind of deliver.
The players always deliver. There's always at least one key match that is just amazing to watch, but the fans always make it more than anything, right? The fans are going to be chanting for all
Gibbs
these
looks
players.
tan.
There's going to be a lot more teams in front of a crowd because we have the 3-day event as well there, so it's going to be a lot of fun.
It'll be a lot of
I mean, JC, Wave Punk is trying to live the punk mentality at all times, and it's just the issue is he's like, let me do this dress up, and then I'll put punk over the top, and it's just like you could just commit to the punk part, and it would look so much better. But
trying to just stay alive for round 4, but yeah, lots of teams, very international competition here. Bates gotta love seeing all the players there. And
the fact that they don't force Gibbs to wear a tie, I think, is amazing.
$75.
Like, Chad, if I was going to LAN, Chad, you want to see the fit for my LAN if I was casting? Hold up.
About 2 teams care about getting first or something like that. But most people do care about the money because there's extra change in the pockets. Everybody can use some bread, especially in this economy. It's expensive out there.
Well, folks, we'll get to see who gets to take home that money a little bit later on because the bracket is tomorrow. But we do have the Swiss halfway through. We're going to get through the rest of it today. If you don't know how the Swiss bracket works, we'll walk you through it here real quickly. If you win games, you
I'd
play
wear
against
stuff
other
like
teams that
this.
win. If you lose, you play against other teams that lose. So you can see those teams down there at the bottom. They have yet to win. They're playing against the other teams that have yet to win. If you lose 3 before you win 3, you are eliminated for the tournament.
Like, I don't think you need to wear a suit tie every time. Like, you can wear something clean aesthetically.
You're done. They're going to get through. 2 of those teams are going to get through right now.
Things like
At the
this.
start of our broadcast, it'll be a pretty intense situation.
It's going to be a very long day. If you go to that 2-2 round, we're obviously going to have 9 matches on the A stream, so that is plenty of time for these players.
And then when you go into like Championship Sunday,
grind through about 8 hours of Rocket League. So if you are
that's when you bust out the suit.
You just want to get through now. You want your day to be short so you can get some rest and get ready for that playoff bracket.
Okay, so
I just don't think you need to suit and tie in esports.
1 and 2 yesterday, though. Lots of Rocket League action. We'll
Like,
show you some of the
real
best
talk,
highlight
I think
moments.
F1's got it down.
I can watch some of the matches. There was a lot of
I think F1 does a really good job of understanding
even had a game 5 overtime at one point. Let's
how
talk about
to
Syria,
dress
though.
professionally, but also still
Is it a surprise here?
comfortable.
This is a team that surprised me. Because for some people, they were power ranking them lower.
Yeah,
Swiss,
because
no, it's this is expected in Swiss, I guess.
Like,
I think people are power ranking them lower because
like,
of
what's his
South
name?
America and losing
Will
to
Buxton.
Pretty poorly 4-1 in playoffs.
I think
but
Buxton's got the fit down. He gets it.
They have yet to lose in Swiss on a LAN set in this season.
there's only 2 teams that made it to both 2-0 rounds. That's Furia and Falcons, who we'll talk about in a little bit.
I like your style. Appreciate it, Tokyo.
So
Thanks,
much
man.
pace, and that is what you want to see. And against
You can
the reigning
thank my
major
girlfriend.
champion, Furia looked absolutely
He's doing the Lord's work.
fantastic throughout that match. Game 1 went the way of Alpine, but after that, it was all Furia, and Yan was on another.
Furia, the M80 of land. We'll see, man. Might happen again.
Started off against OG. They had no answer for him, and he continued that throughout. Drafinha was
Chat, let us do some messages.
I want to know how good are they going to come out, and they came out firing once again. They had to go up against the LJ special early on, but they calmed in. They closed in the gap. All 3 players, the Twins, they had the synergy, and then TRK when they went up against BDS, he didn't have his best series against SSG, but against BDS he became the best player in Falcons as he should be.
And what a run for them. They were down 2-1 versus Space Station. They bring that back, winning in 5, and it's exactly
In
like
that,
and then
let's get a
playing against
prediction
the
going for the
favorites
first
in
match.
BDS, Falcons take them down in 5.
Yeah, Falcons out.
It's Oxygen and Gen G for match 1, chat. We're going to put up a big boy timer on it. Match to start about 20 minutes. Predictions up, chat. Get them in.
It's not bad. It's game
Up, Luke.
time, but
Morning, dude.
they want to get that win next time.
Yeah, for sure. No, and those are just 2 of
Time
the
to switch auto only and
stories
only
that
get
came
some
out
work
of
done.
yesterday. We saw
Boo.
OG reverse
But I
sweeping
understand.
to stay alive and to put themselves into the 1-1
Appreciate you lurking, man.
Power against Oxygen.
Power
A huge
upset,
upset.
Unbelievable
right now.
upset.
If you're interested in watching Power's run, they're starting off their day on the alternate stream, twitch.tv/RL Esports.
Power
against
Space Station
SSG.
as
So
well.
they'll be playing there in the 1-1 round, see if Power can continue that story. But if we had to pick one player from yesterday, or if you guys actually had to pick one player from yesterday, they put up a poll on the Twitters. And you guys
Roas.
voted player of the day from yesterday, Roas.
Yes, Roas absolutely deserved this as well. He was involved in 2 goals per game. That was number 2. The only one better was Beast Mode, but the quality of competition that the Falcons had to play against was
Definitely.
so good. Space Station, the NA3 seed. A lot of people think they're on the cusp of a top 8 team. They could be
The
top 8.
power of being the
Of course, when they go
power of being the
against
captain, dude.
BDS, the number 1 team, the tournament favorites.
We had to turn it off because of a tournament way back. People came in and were just spamming the shit out of it, and it was such a problem. Long were we all desired the ability to have drops on our streams, and Zynex wasn't like willing. But nowadays,
there was incredible Rocket League. We showed you some
feels good.
highlight pack, just give you kind of like a taste of what happened.
Joe versus FK, tough one.
Of what happened.
Yeah, it's gonna be it's a crazy one to start the day. It's a very spicy match out of the gate.
We've alluded to SSG a few times. You talked about the LJ special earlier.
Oh, it was a special.
Can we see the cherry on top of that LJ special?
I like that. The cherry
Throughout the gamer stance, dude. The posture, like they're gonna have back problems in 2 years.
Tournament so far.
Yeah,
look at him right here going up against the Falcons squad. Great defensive team, just gonna play it all the way through. One touch, low boost, bang over the top.
It's a good musty.
Corner, shot, a slider, nothing you can do right there.
Is that technically a breezy?
Expecting it coming. Right here, you guys see a perspective from West. He grabs the boost. Now listen, this is one of the best defensive players in the world. He sees LJ popping off the ball. He's comfortable. He has clears rotating back in behind him, and TRK should be there as well. She sees LJ coming off. I'm just going to force right here. Oh, wait, he actually threw it right on top of my head. I don't believe that Rawaz actually thought that LJ
Thought Hawks had a good day. Me too. Yeah, I think Hawks played well. What's up, Prof?
He would have jumped up and challenged it and contested in my estimation.
I don't even think Ross played it too badly. Like he forced him, but I mean, when you get forced, you go top ins with it. I mean, all right, fair enough. But,
and like the speed of that shot, like
Only way to stop the Twins is back pain. Yeah.
No one on Falcons could. So LJ, he had a
I wonder if that's their coach's secret weapon is Ben Gay.
match, but Falcons, they did battle back. And my play is also from the Falcons, but this time they're going to clip on BDS. And this is a team play. This is a double fake team play, pass and play by Falcons, and this is what you love to see. We always talk about their mechanical skill, but the game presence of the Falcons is great. Right here, we'll see the fake by Rowas and TRK. That's always a half volley shot. No, instead he fakes it, he passes it out. Two killers and killers.
You can't call that a fake, Gibbs. It's just a pass.
He doesn't have a lot of boost, but everyone expects
that's a fake.
Shot here, a power shot.
Most people blast that, but for him to play unselfish and play it to clears is really good.
The pass low to killers, and the killers, he still has to slot that. Monkey Moon, he does what he can. He puts himself up to block a few of the angles, but there's so many options available.
Yeah, just that pass to see how bad it isolates Monkey Moon is why that play is so fucking good.
They're 2-0.
Yeah, you gotta say something exotic. Like Monkey Moon absolutely.
Hope Genji wins and it all plays out like it should afterwards. Secret would get Oxygen in 1-2, which as a Complexity fan I want. That'd be dope. That'd be cool. I personally just want Oxygen top 8. One, because I like the guys, and two, I want that K-Corp storyline to stay alive going into top 8.
Johnny, I feel like you're in a...
I thought I'd switch it up. I thought I'd switch it up today. Do something we don't usually do. Let's take a look at the kickoffs, ladies and gentlemen. Kickoff from Gladiator. So they're down by 2 goals here. They pull out the double kickoff, the bot kickoff, and get a goal against G2 to pull it back within 1. Atomic gets dunked on big time there. Does not get behind the ball enough, and G2 were not prepared for this one. But this is actually 3 seconds later, they do it again, and a mistake from G2. They actually cheat from the very back spawn. There are 3 different spawns when you're spawning at the back, and that's not the one you want to do it from.
Power play, how they did against Oxygen. Do you think they have a chance? I do.
Or otherwise Max is through on goal. So they did stop it with this bump strategy. Really good play by Beast Mode with the slow cheat. But yeah, still not ideal. This is how you counter it, though. You need to get way high up on the ball like Simas did here. Top Cougars against KC. Back in the open qual where KC were eliminated. When you do that, you can get a much safer touch that doesn't stay in the middle. You can block it out to the side and get a team play going with the counter attack.
So my question is, when is the Merc hitbox going to become meta to block these kickoffs, all right? Just get the giant hitbox, just go right behind the ball so nothing happens. But it is interesting because we used to see like all these kickoffs going to the side to just try for that. Now we got 2 players going for a kickoff. And while it does work sometimes,
who are my top 3 casters? Love all of them.
It's counterable. It's counterable.
Yeah, so
I mean, it worked pretty well against G2.
Love all of them. All good. All good.
They'll need to, because that's a popular strategy for Falcons as well.
Wait, Gabe, you just brought up an excellent point. What happens if after you scored a goal, you could quickly change your car, your preset? And so then you could adjust based on what you just did. So you're on a 1-0, and you know the kickoff's coming. Let me switch to the Merc.
Or if you're up 8-0, then you bring out 3 Mercs. You know,
we can take hero FPS and go back into your base and swap characters and like come back out.
I feel like
we're describing a different game at this point, but like, goodness, that would be fun stuff. So hopefully you'll learn something from that. Yeah, the kickoff's continuing to evolve 8 years.
The pre-show
into
is
this game. Nothing's changed, and yet somehow we keep on
devolving into chaos.
Now, we just gave you a kind of a down low on how everything works. Now, you're basically a Rocket League expert. Speaking of Rocket League experts, there's someone around this building somewhere who's given us 3 hot takes, and we're going to try and identify who they are without knowing who they are, and then we're going to grill them about their terrible takes. So let's take a look at
T-Bates. Is it T-Bates?
And see what this is here. Beast Mode will be the best performing player at the event.
That's like 15 of 15 talent are going to say that, right? Like Beast Mode, that's
I'm already thinking it's EU talent or
because they're throwing them off.
Yeah, trying to throw us off the trail here.
I like it. I like
That's
it.
what I'm thinking.
Okay. I think
Love the
that's
Barca
a good
team
goal.
because they
Let's
played a
go
variety of
Rage
cars.
Zone.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of that was flakes, though. It's
Let's see,
stupid
what's our
cockroach.
What's our second take here? 4 regions will be represented in the semifinals.
Again, could be anybody.
That's not a very hot take.
Yeah, that's not a hot take.
That's more of a
but,
hope.
Like the EU scent is
You've
being
got to be
thrown
big
off.
on Furia for that one, because Furia did miss it.
That's true. Furia is kind of the most.
Might be Jorby.
The playoff question mark. Yeah, Jorby potentially.
Okay. Let's see. Maybe statement 3 will make it real clear here. So we get into it. Neither team from the Copenhagen finals will make it back. Okay.
Wow, no G2, no mates in the finals.
Copenhagen major finals. Give me Stacks.
Stacks.
Again, do you think Stacks does?
That would be
this
such a
again?
mind game. He was the first one in Copenhagen. Okay, we got to vote for Stacks. You gonna stick with Cole?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
All right, I'll go Stumpy. Let's mix it up. We'll go Stumpy on this one.
Let's go. I'm gonna go Herc. Just that's got a gut feeling. Let's just see here. Let's see who it is here on the other side of things.
Jorby.
None of you were even close.
We had him in the middle.
Mentioned you.
We had him at halftime.
It was the semifinals one. I wanted to kind of give you the little hint. I didn't want to be like, oh, South America. You know, that was way too obvious because none of you.
So, okay, Jorby, I've got a question for you. How badly are Daniel and Atomic playing that Beast Mode's the best player at the event, but they don't make the final?
Well, I mean, you can still be the best performing player at the event and not make the final.
No,
that's
because G2's going to run into Furia. Because they're going to run into a hot Furia.
No, I'm with him. Twitch was bugging because I had to restart my routers in the meantime. Hey, there you go, Vows. Alternatives, bro.
Finals, they could be looking great. They could go 7 games, John.
To me, you can't look like the best player in a tournament and not make the finals.
For this entire thing is Furia, right? I believe so. Tell me how they're going to do it.
Furia, they're going to take down Vitality today.
Okay.
Don't know who they're going to match up against in the quarterfinals. Doesn't matter. Going to crush them. And then I'm hoping that they get to play G2, so we finally get revenge, and I get to pick on T-Base a little bit more.
Imagine
It'd be great. For all the heckling he's been doing to me over the years about G2 against Furia, it'd be great to get him back. I think it's going to happen this time.
Well, Jorby, what's your first match of the day?
First match of the day?
What's the first one you're casting?
Oh, I'm casting Chiefs Gladiators, third on the mainstream.
On the mainstream, folks. Jorby, we'll see you a little bit later on. Thanks for taking the time.
Sounds good. Thanks, guys.
All right. So, well, some opinions, some takes. You know,
I at least said his name while we were talking about it. So I'm
we did.
I don't know if man's done his hair yet.
Causation chain didn't make sense.
The Stacks is still the first time that was like.
Yeah, a lot of teams really need to have some big performances. Imagine Fury gets Vitality in quarters again. That would be crazy.
We got a lot of fun games going on here, and some of them.
Jorby's such a vibe. Yes, we love Jorby.
What's going on with all the teams, with the drama here? If you're tuning in for the first time here, and you're like, I'm not quite sure who is good. You guys keep mentioning a whole bunch of team names. We've power ranked all of the teams across all the casters. Everyone did a power ranking, and we've averaged it here. We're gonna do this every day. So here's how the power rankings has updated from yesterday. Yesterday, BDS was the top team. They've dropped 3 spots.
Damn.
What?
3? We need to have a conversation, Johnny. We need to have a conversation.
BDS number 4. They lost in overtime game 5 to Falcons, and now they're number 4.
So you have them where? 2?
I got Falcons 1, BDS 2.
So you still have them above G2 though?
Oh, yeah, they lost to my number 2, or my number 1 lost to number 2. Why would they go below number 3?
Yeah, the G2 didn't get. Well, Bates said it earlier. They didn't get tested, and yet
I agree with
they're
that.
the number 1 team power ranked after what we saw yesterday. Though, it didn't matter.
Realistically, they should have been the number 1 team power rank coming in. But I mean, people, you gotta give preference to.
Fury Falcons final would be hype. Probably not gonna happen though. It would be hype though.
There's no. I keep saying that G2 is the only team in the world that has been to every grand final this season.
You're not wrong.
So they should be the best team in the world. That
No.
makes sense. And then Vitality reigning world champions.
Disagree.
But I don't see Vitality 2. I think Falcons at least have to.
Because you go to every grand final and you show consistency doesn't mean your strength of competition is enough to justify being the best in the world.
They can score a point against that today if they beat Falcons. That would be the best, the most quality win they've had in Swiss by far, here or in Copenhagen. But yeah, they've got some Mickey bracket allegations. That's all I'm saying.
Love seeing Furia jump up a bit there as well after kind of being a little underranked yesterday. Power as well. Big win there against Oxygen. So keep an eye on those region leaders, region champions, seeing how they
Some of those are okay.
Power rankings. Speaking of other fun games, we had all the players or all the casters as well as our statistician.
So the joke I made yesterday, and you can't see him right now, is that CJ looks like the bad guy from Dune 2 if he had eyebrows.
So, you know, I mean, hey, you guys, he knows a thing or two.
Yeah, but Leaf with beast mode, he's like way above everyone in gas right now. It's like 3.5, and no one else is like above.
I'm moving up. I'm moving up. I've made a gain here.
Man, how low were you that you're moving up?
I was in Dazzering spots, so I moved up 1. T-base, meanwhile, your T-base is plummeting. Well, you were first, now you're fucking
I actually feel like I'm just leveling out because you got to think about it. Leaf. Beast only plays 6 games, and you would think he's going to play more than 6 games a day, and he's playing against Falcons.
Leaf's gonna drop.
So his averages are crazy. So you think Beast Mode's averages are going to go down. Same thing with Oski's averages for D-Rec. So they need to level out. So while my team's leveling out and becoming consistent, Leaf X and D-Rec expect to see them towards the back half.
I just need Archie to pop.
I need Chicago today to have a good day in the 1-on-1s. We'll see if he can pull that one off. Folks, we also been making a battle of who can predict the
Yeah, I don't mind that. Gibbs has been perfect on the day.
Gibbs up at the top. Chat, though.
Chat's doing
Good
very
job,
well.
Chat.
And Chat's got G2. I don't know how we pulled that, but all right. I'll take it. But Bates, what's happening, man?
Look at the EU, OC EU synergy, by the way.
Section 104. How do they?
Some people have all got the same points. And so Section 104.
Incredible.
So we can't be
Wonder how that works.
That's fantastic.
Coin's sitting perfectly at 50-50.
I'd be at 14 right now.
It's just really me versus the coin. That's the only thing everybody cares about.
Let's not look at the bottom line at all. We can just graph it out. We don't have to talk about that.
I have 14. I'm 14 out of 16, chat.
3 more days for those on the bottom to
I got the power oxygen prediction wrong, and then I got the Furia mates prediction wrong.
So let's get you caught up on where everything's going to be happening. 2 streams happening all day. We let you know this.
You say that, JPim, but Gibbs is number 1 right now. He always finds a way.
Or the alternate stream on the YouTube. You can catch these 4 matches for round 3. They'll have Furia versus Vitality, Twisted Minds versus Mobula, OG versus BDS. Can OG find a way past BDS on that one? Power versus Space Station, folks.
Some scary 1-1 rounds.
On the alternate stream. Here on the main stream, though.
Gibbs is Gibbs. I swear he cheats. There's got to be something. I don't know how he does it.
G2, one of those teams going to be undefeated into the playoffs. Chiefs versus Gladiators, one of those teams going home. The Gentlemates of Alpine versus Team Secret. And to kick things off, let's start off with Oxygen again. They were the first match yesterday. They're going to play
Oxygen Genji is so sick. I also think it's really good for the schedule that they have teams playing at the same time. Like if Oxygen started yesterday, you should have them start today. It's just it's really weird as a team to have to like keep constantly shifting and adjusting to different time starts. It's a pain in the ass.
So Oxygen, slow start. It's a brand new day, and we know what happens in Rocket League. When there's a brand new day, these teams can look completely different. John,
They changed the BDS game time. I thought they were at 8 a.m. No. BDS is a 1-1 round, so it's very unlikely that they would be starting today.
Interesting thing for me after the loss to Power yesterday.
This will be Genji Space Station when the stream goes live.
Explains a little bit of what was going on the pitch. They were just trying to, just play solid Rocket League, wait for Power to mess up and collect a free win. But Power really showed up, and I mean, if you give Power that kind of space and if you give them that time on the ball, they do gain confidence. And they're
nice vows.
I think they're underrated, honestly. Power, if they can get a foothold.
It's his thing, Super Toy.
Team. But Oxygen can't afford to do that today. They've got to start just with an aggressive.
Which is a 1-1 round. Yeah. So the secondary stream is going to be 1-1s, but they're going to start with some 1-1 rounds just because it's the they're the in between. They want to save the deciding matches for later in the day when more people are watching. That's why like the 2L rounds will be later. Car Pro, I'm not here to compare commentators. I have my favorites. I have the ones that I think objectively I could tell you the answer to that, but I think it's disrespectful to both. Bigowski looking vibrant. Hell yeah.
He's on a different team though. Archie, captain here of Oxygen.
Yeah, and Archie.
No, Car Pro, you're fine, man. It's just I consider those people friends, and even though as a caster I'm qualified to talk about it, I prefer not to pin friends against each other. It just feels weird,
So if Archie, if he pops off, then Oxygen can definitely go 3-1 here in this Swiss.
Whatever I did wrong yesterday, I had a meeting at 9 a.m. Called the person an hour ago. Yeah. Yeah, it is early, bro.
We talk about how Gen G oftentimes has a slow start in Swiss of any
Sorry,
form,
this
online
is
or
Oxygen Gen G. This is Space Station Power when it goes live.
Listen, they are going to continue to ramp up, and I think Gen G looked pretty solid yesterday.
It
Had
is
some
live.
questions, especially about F.
Why isn't it
He's been
going?
hyping up for the past 2 years, 3 years, 4 years of his career, basically his whole entire career. The moment he hit the stage, and he hasn't yesterday got the results that I think he would want. But he did perform, and he was truly one of the best players in North America.
There we go.
Yesterday.
I was like, why isn't it on? It should be on.
Right side in both his series, and I think Abjack was filling in the cracks as well. But to me, Chronic didn't also.
Morning, Archangel. Are there different commentary styles that people use? Yes. So commentators usually have two different stylistic choices, Dorian. There is play-by-play and color. Play-by-play is obviously the hype animated, telling you the narrative, the storyline, kind of guiding you through. Color is there to do exactly that, add a splash of color. They're there to be analytical, to give you insight, to help with further breakdowns, all that kind of stuff, right?
To develop, but nothing ever came to him. So if he moves up just a bit more, I think he had a bad day yesterday. So if he
But yeah,
pops off
the
Gen G, they can definitely be one of those teams that makes a major run.
I think Gen G
my preference is hybrid, which is a mixture of both. That takes a lot of practice, being able to transition between who's talking and when. So,
we know that they can.
who do you think deserves an opportunity to cast RLC says got one? I wouldn't say anybody deserves an opportunity, but if I had to put one forward, I would put probably Danger Taco. I think Danger Taco's been doing a really fucking good job. What about trio casting? I don't like it. Not for Rocket League. It can be done, but only in person, and it's got to be done with the right people. Kind of crazy that nobody predicted Vitality to win the major. It is a little off, but I don't know. Vitality's been up and down, so.
In the season 5, the very first time we played in the Copper Box, didn't have the best performance, but very few players have made it that far. Snasky,
what do you think of Chronic to Space Station along with 2 Piece and Hoxer? Or Parth LJ on to Gen G? Why would you switch a majority of players? Like, doing that just feels...
fantastic yesterday. Apparently, Jack, he began to back him up a lot more. And with that Vitality series, I think they can learn a lot by their.
Why not just keep 2/3 and keep them the same?
But we'll see if that will help them versus another EU team in Oxygen.
Johnny, how important is game 1 of this series?
I think it's
Chronic to Space Station with 2 Piece. Chronic 2 Piece Hoxer. Why are you completely rooting three teams? What?
Passive mindset. Let's just wait for Gen G to beat themselves like they did yesterday.
Isn't it really early for you? It is. Yes.
And that's the mindset.
You're taking 3 players from 3 different teams to making a brand new team.
I think they could run away with this with Gen G being a slow starter.
How do you know that they're going to come in?
Chronic 2 Piece Hoxer.
What kind of mindset do you think they're going to have?
It's possible. Chronic to Space Station with 2 Piece.
They're not going to do that against Gen G.
Who's their third? You're not even get what? That whole what?
That's what they do against the big teams.
I mean, I've been up since like 6:30 Super Toy, but yeah, it is.
It should work against Gen G if they're showing up in the form they did yesterday.
I think I would agree with you, but I'm a little hesitant about Oxygen at the moment. Cause I think they know. I mean, Leaf asked Snasky about the world's chances. And Snasky said it's not on the radar, but it's impossible not to be on the radar. They have to know. They have to be privy to it. If all the teams who have pressure,
Finn, you got to give me 3 players.
They have to go the furthest. They have to go all the way to the top 2. So each series matters. Now every single.
You really think most of these teams will stick with at least 2? Usually teams will stick with 1 and then build around, and they try to retain 1 if they can. My assumption is that they're going to do some seeding updates, so they're going to need to retain 2.
I would agree with you. I think they would have
gross Super Toy. I couldn't. Super Toy, what do you do for work?
But that is so far away. That's not going to be on the radar right now. I think that they're going to be fully focused on Gen G, because Gen G is an opponent that deserves your full focus.
And at the same time, for that squad of look at Gen G, they also want to make a final.
See, that's way too early. I hate it.
Qualify for Worlds, but First Killer, he's never won a title. They would love to do it now and get that monkey off their back to go into the World Championship as favorites. They know they can. Every time they show up on LAN, even when they're not having the best online performance, they find a way to perform and be a top 14.
First Killer, one of the best players to ever play the game, but that has not won or held a trophy at this point. We'll see if they can pull it off. See the players who make it.
Nice, Super Toy.
Fist bumps. That means we are very close to game starting. So we'll make our predictions. You guys have been voting in the chat. #OXG, #GGM1. Keep those predictions coming here. And Johnny,
Chad, what'd you guys do for your predictions? How many are you picking Oxygen? How many are you picking Gen G?
I think Gen G are better right now. I would expect them to have a better record against most teams of this tournament than Oxygen. But this matchup in particular, I'm leaning Oxygen because I think they could just get a hot start and get the momentum that we know they can play very well with.
So the European goes.
I think FK Daniel BMO will over B team. Probably not.
Do you think any teams is going to be a dark horse or most things go expected?
I think most things are going to continue to go expected, Luke. In today's day and age of Rocket League, I don't think you really see too many upsets. Power beating Oxygen was pretty crazy. Gen G in 5 here, that's fair. Someone predict Oxygen for me, not on my desk.
I hate the argument of we haven't seen the players yet 'cause it's a new day, and that's the same argument I'm making about Gen G here. They're continuing to ramp up. I think that they're going to play better today than they do yesterday just because they seem to always do that. I do have
My opinion on the series, Oxygen I think is going to get better as the tournament goes on if they stay alive.
I went Oxygen on this one, so we'll see. Split on the desk between the coin and Johnny and 3 analysts.
Gen G I think is starting to get some confidence as well. So to me, this is a really good matchup. This one's pretty equal. This is one of the matchups I wanted to see most. So both teams to me have had polarizing.
Should be pretty split here. I feel like 62% Gen G. North America's waking up. Gotta appreciate that. Also, Jack, one of the 3 English players here playing on home turf. You know he'd like to get a title on home country here. So let's get into the game, folks. Enough talking on the desk. I'm excited to watch them Rocket League. I know you are too. Gen G, Oxygen, both trying to prove that they are stronger than their numbers demonstrate, folks. It's EU versus NA to kick off day 2. Oxygen versus Gen G. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
Friday is Step Up Day here in London. 2 teams who definitely need to step it up from.
He is usually a team that gets upset and is frustrating. Not saying yesterday was an upset, talking historically. I think they just mentally tend to crumble.
Saying goodbye to their chance at playing.
Stacks and James, huh?
And really, for me, Stacks, looking at the 2 players that I have my eye on, it's Chronic and Archie. Archie, one of the 2 players yesterday to not score a goal, but Joyo. I was going to start talking about Oski as well with how many goals he put in, but Oski get off to a hot start.
Nice crossfield.
Oski with 11 goals yesterday. Only 1 assist, so he's already doubled his here.
I mean, BDS started kind of tough just because they had a new team and a rookie and all that kind of stuff, Car Pro, and they've definitely ascended over time, but they've definitely had their lackluster performances as well. So I think slow and steady for BDS.
Out of my hat here, but Oxygen this split outscored teams 43-21 in the first minute of games, and they're off to another hot start here.
The question is, we do see a demo right into
JC.
The player for Oxygen yesterday makes a big play with this demo.
That's a great demo. That's such a good demo in rotation.
How quickly they've come out of the gates firing.
And it was so true. Yesterday, watching that power series, they were timid. We know that all 3 of those players have the ability to make plays, but they were playing, just like Oski said, not to lose. Now they're playing to win, and they have come out.
Falcons Furia finals would be sick, but I just don't think we're going to get it designed. I think it's so unrealistic for it to happen. There you go, Gen G. Love your insights and are all precise, but explain your thinking instead of just one-word answering. Hey, appreciate it, man. I mean, it's my job, right?
From apparently Jack, he gets the late flip into the 50, gets back down to the ground and gets a demo. Apparently Jack was brilliant in the midfield yesterday. That time he was serving as that front man. Huge play from Jack. He's so clutch for Gen G.
All right, chat. We got a roughly 10-hour day ahead of us, so buckle up, everybody.
Not going, but the follow-up from Oski does, and it just continues.
I'm curious on how Gen G's going to reply to this offense.
Their early game fireworks.
And apparently Jack, you could see, didn't get the perfect touch he was looking for. Even
I mean, he was backwards.
after getting that touch, it leaks right out, and Oski will punch that in. Oski, who had put up insane numbers yesterday.
This will be tough for Power. Power's going to start with a big upset over Oxygen, and then they're just going to go down to lowers and have to battle out.
For his first goal of the event, and Chronic was the other player that I was going to mention before. Only a goal yesterday, and we know what he's capable of. So both of these teams, I think, have a little room left on the
It's a good
ceiling of
shot,
their
but
gameplay.
Well, if they're left without any goals in this series, it won't
what
be
is
for
that,
long of effort.
Genji?
Plenty of opportunities abound for both of these squads. The net will be available.
At least
for
Jack's
them.
playing assertive.
It's Chronic trying to scramble for this ball.
Good low
Right
shot
down
from
in
Chronic.
front. One more challenge. Now first killer needs one more touch to get that central. Can't. Apparently Jack on target, but nothing behind it. So while there are shots,
Some of these shots are so bad.
this one is from first killer and it's saved. Follow-up hits the crossbar, and this is set back. Chronic.
Finally, there you go, boys. How many times you gotta hit post? If they offer to cast RLCS again, would you? Just depends on what the rate is. If they come in with a super low offer, no. But I mean, as a commentator, you always consider every gig you get. I'd have to know the stipulations.
To make another big play for Gen G.
If they're like, yo, you're casting one series a year,
That one hanging perilously over the goal line now.
and it's only a maybe, it's like, no, I'm good.
Has been brilliant, but he has needed help from his teammates. He's gotten minimal so far to this point. This one brought to the side and a big clear downfield. Jack is racing down there.
Hey, an exposure? Sweet. Can't wait.
His presence hasn't been felt in the scoring department, of course, but he's made himself useful in other areas. He's been a great table
Thoughts on single limb? I think it's kind of strange. You can...
by Archie, but nobody there for it.
Good back
You,
passes
you
well.
can lost in Swiss and quali 3-1. It can be 3-0 and lose once and you're done. I mean, you guys got to understand that those are the different stages. Everybody has the same chance to make Swiss, and the benefit of making Swiss earlier is you get an easier opponent. Like, people equate losses to elimination rather than equating wins to providing an easier setup. Like, by going 3-0, you have a chance to play the 7 or 8 seed, which is a massive advantage when you're talking top 8 teams in the world. What if for some reason they wanted you to do Wavepunk's role? I would first make sure Wavepunk's okay and see if everything's good with him. And then if they wanted me to host, I would host. I think hosting the RLCS would be a blast.
That's at least his third hat trick, I'm sure, Stacks. He has been putting up the numbers.
Jesus, Archangel.
Killers, beast mode. They've been great as well throughout the first day of Swiss. You wonder if they
Argument that the top 8 was super close in Copenhagen. Exactly. Even more so for the reason of why you want the high seed. Like, you're trying to tell me, right? Like, let's put this into perspective. The benefit of going 3-0 in Swiss, right?
On that touch, gave the ball away. Oski takes 2 players out of the mix. Apparently, Jack.
If I'm the top seed, which means I'm Gentlemates or Furia,
wasn't there for first killer. It was a nice idea.
do you want to play a struggling Gen G or a Vitality?
But they're still trailing by 2 with less than a minute to go.
Like, by no means is top 8 ever supposed to be an easy match, but like, I'd much rather take a struggling Gen G over K Corp or Falcons or one of these other top dogs that went 3-1.
Another opportunity blocked way out on the wing. And back on defense goes Chronic and Gen G. It's been a very familiar position for Chronic so far in this tournament.
Yeah, like if you're like a 4, 5, 6 seed and your opponent's KC in the first round, you're like, well, fuck.
Shot goes high, and boy, those shots have to be on target. There are no rebounds available.
And like, by all means, Gen G played great in Swiss. They brought it to 7, but like,
with only 10 seconds left. Apparently Jack from the wing can't get this.
I think we're saying you should have a larger advantage for finishing well in Swiss, such as get an extra life like in an AFL bracket. I don't think that's...
He got a dope new badge. D.
Like, I think in Swiss, in majors, there needs to be some finality. There needs to be some sort of restriction and strictness so we can just move shit along. Worlds, I'm very happy with AFL because it's the world championship. You don't want to leave it subject to change. You want to guarantee the best teams are moving forward, and that format promotes it. So you guys got to understand there's limitations, there's financing issues, like there's never going to be an optimal schedule, but at the end of the day, it's competition.
Gen G
what's AFL? What's gonna happen at the World Championship, chat, is if you go really well in Swiss, you get basically a first round bye. But like at the end of the day, you guys, you gotta understand, like you have to show up. That's competition. How many lives do you fucking need for a one-off tournament? Like, it is your job as a competitor to show up and compete when it matters most. And you know what? Whether you go 3-0, 3-1, whatever, be happy to be in the dance. And if you lose, you fucking lost. Better luck next time. But this mentality of everybody being like, oh, fuck, well, they lost once in Swiss, so they... And I'm like, yeah, they get a harder matchup, arguably. But you all clean slate. Good luck. Win your match ahead of you. Stop worrying about your other person. Like... At the end of the day, you have to win. So what does it fucking matter if they won before or lost before? Like, jeez, what a save. Holy shit. Genji, you got to put those away. I'm getting over Swiss because it takes too long. How does Swiss take too long? But you don't understand, Lawler, when NA loses to you, it's not fair. Well, NA should suck less. They've been doing it for fucking, what, 12 seasons now?
And he can't get that one through the corner. Got a piece of Joyo, but it's Archie and Oski pitching that back out around the corner, then back downfield where apparently Jack has to turn on it.
We have 17 matches to watch today, over 2 streams, so it's still an 8-hour stream, which is no different.
On the air dribble, and first killer has to half flip back.
Double elimination objectively is worse in every capacity. You guys are all for the argument of making sure the best teams move forward, but then you want double elimination, which is like upset central. At least in Swiss, you're doing strength of schedule and giving the best teams playing the best teams to move forward, and there's a refinement process. Double elimination, some Mickey best of 7 can determine the entirety of somebody's efforts. So you guys are all for making sure that the best shit moves forward, but then you're also like, only give them 2 lives against weird competition, you know? Like, it puts too much emphasis on seeding. I fucking hate double elimination. Double elimination groups is okay because then you're using it as a refinement process. But straight double elimination is like the butthole of formats for Rocket League. I fucking hate it. Swiss is incredible, but it should never be the ultimate decider. Straight up single elim. I want to see a straight up single elim bracket. Run it like Smash Bros, dude.
Wouldn't have to pay us to be here. We'd be feasting right now. Archie's got that one through, but right to
I think double elim is terrible if you use it in groups to weed out teams. I love it. But outside of that, I hate it. Thoughts on bringing back the wildcard worlds? I wish they had wildcard. I miss it. I thought wildcard was such a good thing.
First killer tried to slow it down. Joyo, not enough boost.
I mean, fair enough, Archangel.
Jack gonna try going coast to coast, flip reset, pass out to the middle. It finds its way over to first killer. I think maybe
It's beyond the mod, Archangel.
that ball came through.
Durgaton, appreciate the prime sub, dude. New badge? Hell yeah, dude.
Archie, another attempt denied. Right, maybe trying to set up rebound, second, third.
Yeah, design. I think there can always be a level up in that department. But again, these guys are on a limited time frame.
Now they have to play from behind. Joyo's been a great catalyst for them in their comeback efforts, few and far between as they've been this
That would be
season.
pretty sick. Seek up.
As Archie's lob forward is met by first killer.
If I was to run like an extended tournament, I would do just straight up open qualifier single elim.
Out on the wing, you want him central, waiting for Joyo or Archie to center that ball to him. It just hasn't happened here in this game.
No hesitation from first killer there. Everyone on oxygen thinking it might be a pass to Jack, but Jack must have called that off early. And that one off the bar and in.
Nothing like hearing Dazzler and Yell on the mainstream. Nice shot from Chicago. How the fuck did he get that down? Oh, there has to be seeding. Otherwise, you're going to have like Mango and fucking Hungry Box playing around 3. Which ruins the tournament. And no TO wants that. Because that's how you lose your money. You can't have a high level match early.
Who have been plagued by those shots that were just too high.
Kind of designed.
This one goes bar and in. And this is an excellent response here from Gen G.
What was the event when they were all house a couple years ago? Yeah, BTS was incredible.
Getting his hands dirty, playing that physical game, and kind of
We really need like a BTS style event back.
roll very well. Now Archie trying to wiggle his way through. Joyo shot.
Will we ever get another lot angle with Central Gold? We get them pretty frequently, actually.
Now Archie got it central.
Oh, he missed.
As Oski could not line it up.
JG will probably tie this one up, which is good.
All the way back on 0 boost. Does get that challenge. Joyo with a lot in the tank. Shut down by Chronic at the midfield. Gen G happy to melt this time off the clock. Under a minute to go.
I'd agree with you. I'd agree with you, Salty. BTS was incredible. They paired it with incredible content as well.
All the opportunities have seemingly belonged to Gen G. On another day, they probably could be up by 3 or 4 goals. They'll have to settle for 2. Archie, flip reset, no. And Joyo stuck by first killer. Chronic in first, trying to combine on a defensive effort. Jax got that one away. And once again, Oxygen sent way back to the drawing board.
Dude, Mafia. Oh, Mafia. Oh, I miss you.
15 seconds now. Gotta hurry. Oski got bumped away from the double. There's Joyo and in.
Oski mixing it up. Creating chaos. You can see first killer got the bump. Chronic wasn't able to deny the backboard bounce. Joyo there to put it in, and now all eyes on Oxygen. What kind of kickoff they have?
10 seconds. Oh, they go
Big
creative.
kickoff.
Crisscrossing in front. Oski can't chase that one down, though. It got too far away from him. And now the final few seconds.
Up to Oski.
This is the guy
Good flick.
the ball. Jack got a piece, and now Chronic holding everything in his hands. He'll bring it down, and Gen G level
Good
the
job.
series.
Oh, and that bump was.
Why didn't you just save Jazzo? God, yeah.
Floating down towards the ground.
Yep, CJ threw so hard.
It's tough to see, but somebody.
They had a free win, and CJ tried to go for the hero play.
That player from Oxygen trying to keep the ball airborne, cutting off their approach. That actually helped ensure that ball was going to hit the ground. You never know what's going to happen at 0 seconds. So well played by Gen G at the end of that game, and really all game long.
How is that not Archie's goal? What do you mean?
Sound defense, excellent 50s on their goal line. And
51
Gen G
states in the
able to
US.
come out on top. And I
Good times.
really think First Killer, he was the MVP in this game for me. He was all over the
Just
place.
the epitome of NA education.
Yeah, there's plenty of opportunities generated.
Then again, you're asking people from like Georgia and shit. So like, what do you expect?
But even a couple of shots that went high, draw the defense out, and then Jack, of course, critical
What's up, CCP?
goal for Gen G, not just in this game, but in this series to get them right back.
He didn't
in
fake
the
himself out, CJ or CCP. He just ruined it. He overthought it.
Things are all level here.
All he had to do was do the immediate thing. Everybody was under the same agreement.
Listen, they look great.
Excuse me, I'm from Georgia. Yeah, I don't take it back.
But then it just kind of looked like just another team out there in game 2.
Talking about a kid raised by Rocket League from the South. If I'm a betting man.
Multiple missed opportunities. I think Gen G very easily could have won game 1 as well. So this that game 2 going to be a lot of wind in the sails of Gen G, and like you said,
Well, those people are, yeah, I'm so glad that would happen too. I think he just didn't want to play.
Teams can wait to kind of prey on the mistakes of their opponents.
I think he just didn't want to play. Wanted to get out. I'm from Alabama, and I agree on Georgia. Nice story.
Gonna have to create their own chances. Oski barreling through. Will Oxygen have
A lot's goal prediction, yeah.
minute heroics?
He kept it broad enough to where he could get away with it, but getting the exact time right was crazy.
There though, so now Joyo, all eyes on him, and Jack was not going to give him the time of day. Barrels right in after him.
Nice cut by Chicago.
Play. Jack couldn't line that up. It would have been a world if he scored it. First killer trying to float one in, and Joyo's got that away.
Back to first. Good high pop. Oh, they missed. Oh, they can't get to it. God, what a save, Oski. Missed why we were talking about Georgia. Oh, making fun of Garrett and not knowing how many states are in the United States.
Doesn't get dunked. That was brilliant defense from First Killer.
You're seeing a much more selfless First Killer than we would have seen earlier as well. You know, he's matured a lot, I think, over the last couple of years. I think there are a couple times already.
Nope, it's his new coach.
He's opted for the better option, letting Chronic take a shot very early on in this game. Now Archie
Nope. He's just learning and listening from his coach, Stacks. It is 1000% due to Chrome trying to get him to be unselfish. 49, 51 CCP. Come on. CCP, go back to bed, dude.
Chronic underneath that, so apparently Jack has to bail him out, and
It's too early, man. Appreciate you being here, but bedtime.
That's not going to be a very profitable plan for either of these sides. Eventually, somebody's got to make a play.
You wonder if Oxygen will start to slink back into their shells, especially after that last game. Oski gets up and over. It looked like First Killer might have been going for the
I don't know how he got
devil
that
on
beat.
Oski, but well done by Oski to get up in the air quickly to get that touch.
Sorry, man. I'm right there with you. It's been a long day, and we were just getting started.
That downfield, Archie, who's still hunting for his first
Also,
goal.
chat as a heads up, I'm supposed to get a phone call at 10 o'clock, so I might have to excuse myself for a tiny bit, but just want to give you guys a heads up.
9.5 games, Oxygen, without Archie scoring his goal, so the only other player without one is
Really, Archangel? That's so stupid.
can't convert here either, as Chronic stands tall in front of the net.
Joyo is trying to work.
Share stream at 10. Hopefully not. Hopefully Spaceman or Corelli's awake by then, but I think Spaceman got up at 11 yesterday,
The shots
so
that he is capable of hitting are insane.
we'll probably see those guys at like noon.
Any space to Oxygen.
Well, what can Archie do here? High center. Joyo's there. Archie demolished, though, behind the play.
Time is it for me? It's a little after 8 a.m. It's 8:20.
Chronic not letting this ball get central. Oski bounced out of the way.
We've been up for 2 hours already.
Away from Chronic. He didn't have that read. Things just not lining up timing-wise.
You get the Walmart LG stream? I mean, it's the same chaos, except for you guys get less.
It is sent back out of the corner. Archie gonna have a go, and then he keeps staying with the play.
It's you know, we got the history of Gibbs yesterday. That was pretty fun.
And we even see it on that play. Every time Oxygen does manage to get it up and over the defensive Gen G, they're at least landing the bump. It's happening every time. It happened multiple times just within that
Yeah, no
short
graphics or fraud bus. Yeah.
So Gen G,
Unfortunately, I can't afford Britain to run production. I would if I could. There has been a consideration for a true like unofficial official watch party where we get some of the other casters together with a production team and do an in-person event. Chat, would you guys watch that? Wow, First Killer, no way. Holy shit.
Oxygen. Joyo, he's just waiting to see what happens, and Archie helps with a pinch in the corner.
Yeah, chat, if we say like Corelli, me, Spaceman, Achieves, you know, so on and so forth, if we got together for a watch party in person and like hired a production team and got a little unhinged with it,
Scoreless, and for that to be the goal, that is so devastating to the mental of Oxygen.
For all the talk about how Oxygen is great early on in games, they do seem to excel at the end as well, and they almost got an equalizer right at the last. Now they do!
the goal would be able to do it from the venue. Like, the dream would be like, hey, we all go to the event with a crowd or just live. I mean, shit, both. Why not? Like, if we could do it outside the venue as like a pre-show, oh, gotta be amazing. Wow, Space Station tied it up and brought it to OT. No fucking way, dude.
The one defensive lapse right at the end for Gen G, and now
Yeah, we love Achieves. I miss him.
looking to kind of squeeze it in here. It is Archie at the side. First Killer's got it away. He's not going to hand this one off to remember the opposition.
God, close
easily,
games here.
But Oski looking to break their hearts right at the end. Chronic will bring it down, and we'll have overtime to break a 1-all tie.
And even that last play from Chronic, a great example of how well Gen G has been able to challenge quickly and shut down those solo
Happy early
plays.
birthday, Car Pro.
The ball gets through. Double tap from Chronic.
Damn, Gen G.
Game 3 in overtime. They score their second, and with Chronic's second goal of the tournament,
Good bump by Jack. Great bump by Jack.
Another clutch goal out of Chronic in this second half of the season. It's
Please
been
talk about
super
Jack getting a bump there, guys.
here in London, but when they've needed him, Chronic has picked his spots, and what a spot to pick here in overtime of game 3.
And that is why I said that I'm looking at Chronic and Archie, because I feel like when the margin
Jack got a bump, guys. Come on.
that both of those players statistically underperform. You expect more from them. If one of them can show up and make plays, it might be enough to get their team over the top. And that play from
JC, if you want to know the reason, it's because they've been isolated.
Only his second goal here in London.
Watch, JC, watch first really closely on this next game. First been going for some off-ball shit that's a little bit more uncanny, and it's working really, really well. Their wing isn't rotating with confidence anymore because of it, because they've gotten beat on it.
But I think a lot of that has to do with the staunch defense we're seeing on either side. Even though both goals in this game, you could look at and go, boy, these are kind of defensive breakdowns.
Like, it's good to hype the guy who hit the double touch, but like that double touch is on an open net because Jack went and played off ball after the play. Like, it was incredible.
They're getting the touches to the corner. Meanwhile, Gen G says you can have the back, you can get the ball to the backboard. I'm just going to bump you off the play. And it's so effective.
Rogers, I think he's doing it. I think he's proven that right now.
But the big question mark is Oxygen's offense.
Chad, I put out a here.
They had the good start early on. It looks like we're going to get a tech pause here.
Perfect timing. Thank you. Thank you, James. Here. Listen to this video. People need to understand that it's very difficult when you're trying to bring in a new approach or a new play style. When you're trying to take someone who has habits of ball chase, go, go, go all the time, feed me the rock, and be like, hey, man, you'd be better by passing or setting people up or supporting your teammate because you have such a good arsenal of skills. Like, you can flip reset, you can do all this. If you just position yourself and you don't commit to being on the ball all the time, your teammates are going to get better and you're going to look better. People need to understand that it's very difficult. The beginning of that statement is about first killer. Like, you guys gotta understand that first killer has been habitually trained to be on the ball, ball chase, go crazy at all times.
If Gibbs and CJ heard me, maybe
And Chrome is trying to turn him into a more team-oriented player, more cohesive role. It takes a long time to build that. And as that goes well, and as that gets better, you're going to see a more threatening, a more confident Gen G.
So far, the Oxygen, the good start, the win in game 1, they look dominant. Oski getting what we did get confirmed is his third hat.
It's the same reason why, like, Daniel loves to play defense, because Daniel's got a great vision of the game, and then he can make his efforts known.
Have been shutting down everything Oxygen's been trying to do. You saw multiple times Joyo, Oski had time on the wall, had time in front of net, but they're just getting bumped off every single time.
Yeah, Oski, after that hat trick, only a couple of assists to his credit. Not much else offensively out of big Oski. So now, after this reset going into game 4, you've got Oxygen trailing 1-2 behind Gen G. Both these teams, 36 points in their respective regions for Gen
Good job,
G.
Space Station.
That was good enough for second in North America. For Oxygen, they needed every one of those points just to get the number 4 spot for Europe.
And I think it's a nice time to remind the audience that Oxygen is one of those teams that has a shot at making it to the World Championship. And
As over, I missed the audio. Rogers, basically in that short, I talk about how first killer would be better if he played unselfish, and that he has been trained to be aggressive on the ball, feed me the rock for a very long time, and it takes a long time to break those habits, to understand that it is better to be a team-oriented player, to set up your teammates for success, because that'll open up more chances and opportunities for you as well. Chrome is doing everything he can to put that in, and it takes time for that shit to develop. It's not going to happen overnight. So I think you're starting to see some of those fruits of labor come, and you're starting to see first killers start to be a more team-oriented, pass-centric, setup type player, which is now leading to him being in a good position to make goals and opportunities happen with his mechanics. So,
they've looked like a team that on a good day
but it takes time, man.
And so if you can win a major, then sure, you can do it at Worlds. But I don't know. That seems like there's a little
Ironically
discipline
enough, though, Salty, when First Killer was on phase initially, he played a super unselfish setup type play, and they looked incredible. And then they got complacent.
on a little too long, and a team like a Vitality or BDS could kind of run away with a series against
I
them.
think it'd be cool, Archangel, but I don't know how many people would watch or care.
Was what we saw this season in North America, where
At the end of the day, man, like, you need some very specific personalities for that to work. Most pros don't have the clout or the fandoms to have people invested to give a shit enough about what they do in their free time. People want to watch pro players play Rocket League.
you can make it to finals at lands. You can win majors.
You probably sprinkle it in here and there, but overall, it's kind of
World Championship. But the Gen G that
kind of
we've
whatever.
seen even in this season in NA is when they are feeling it, they have the talent.
Yeah, Rogers. Hopefully it goes well for you, man.
A major to win.
Who are your 8?
But there's just been times
I can tell if it's going to happen or not.
haven't been able to put together. They looked uncomfortable.
Damn. Space Station's starting to feel good.
That we know has that ability to, that level. If they show up at the right
Archangel, you just catching on why I call him Salty all the time?
the difference. But Oxygen is no easy opponent. And
Very
we
true, Super
know
Toy.
that, Johnny was saying, and T-Bait's also saying, surely that pressure. I'm curious which side of the fence you fall on, but
That was a very weird kickoff from Space Station. LJ with a fake. I don't know if I've heard you call him Salty. Yeah, I refer to I refer to him as Salty every time.
At 1 and 2, then yes, the reality of that pressure will really set in. I don't think it's quite there.
I heard his name for a little bit, and I'm like,
but there is that kind
I think that's
What
NACL.
if we lose here? What if we fail here? Because now it is do or die.
I think we'll get a Brazil versus Power SSG. Probably not. I don't think there's enough time.
There are a lot of teams that they could face that are probably going to be well within their range that they can beat, and would probably
Nice
be
play by
favored
LJ.
against. Because again, you're going against
Really nice
teams
play by
that
LJ.
won from the 0-2 round. But after that, round 5, that's where the pressure
Space
would settle in.
Station.
That's why it's so important to come back here against Gen G.
Possible. It is a common word, so a lot of people didn't recognize it probably. Who do you think is the most mechanical team this season? Most mechanical? G2 probably. Jesus, Genji. That is a huge statement. Holy fuck, he almost broke that backboard. God, that was so good, man. Wi-Fi's back up? Hell yeah.
First Killer. And things going from bad to worse for Oxygen Esports.
Well, Oxygen sees another early goal. Unfortunately, it's not theirs. Oski trying to stay with this play. Falls down to Archie. His shot generates a rebound on the weak
Yeah,
side.
Power's
but
getting
instead
bodied.
it's First Killer who stays
Good for
with
NA,
it.
though.
Joyo was nowhere near. This is centered for Chronic and sent out by Archie. Let's see if maybe Oxygen.
Just got to work and found out that the coworker I talk RL with quit. Damn, that sucks, bro.
And if Gen G can capitalize on that, there'll be a very quick end to this series.
First Killer keeping the ball in at midfield.
Yeah, that's what it was. A nasty shot, man.
Oxygen.
Good recovery by first two to get around to that.
From this slow start. Joyo can't get it up and over. Apparently, Jack, the defense has been so good for Gen G over and over again. And now the deflection high to prevent this shot. Gen G survive again.
Good job by Chronic.
And Archie's got to be wondering, what do I got to do to not just get a goal, just to get a shot? Apparently, Jack trying
Get a
to get in the
bully?
way of Joyo. First Killer follows up his own.
Damn, dude.
And it's a
Genji's starting to build that confidence we were looking for. We talked about it yesterday, chat.
First Killer lobs it downfield. Apparently, Jack makes Joyo panic. You see, Joyo had 0. Archie had 0. First Killer upfield, ready to punch that in. His second goal of the game. Gen G are in their rhythm.
Just follow them to their next job. Yeah, just tag along.
Came in on a +1 game differential. It's going to look real good for Gen G if they close it out here. Trying to secure a 3-1 victory in round 3.
They're getting boost starved like crazy, JC.
Gave it away to First Killer just about. Look at how everybody's bunched up in the corner, though, for Oxygen.
And because apparently Jack is stealing their boost, being a menace over there. You see, finally, Oski was able to get that corner boost, but Jack is playing upfield, making life difficult for Oxygen.
Still time for that Brazil. Well, shit, Franco. Maybe it does happen. I don't think they were going to score 3 more.
All the way to the back again. They've done a great job of keeping Oski from in front of their own net. And forcing him to kind of trigger counterattacks and making somebody other than Oski beat them, which
devastating for Joyo.
Yeah, Space Station looked pretty threatening there at the end.
After falling off the wall.
Falcons, Gen G, Oxygen, G2 Vitality. OG's probably not going to make it. Oxygen looks like they're going to have to struggle through lowers. They're going to have 2 tough rounds in front of them. They should win their next one in the 1-2 round, and then after that, it's who knows.
And apparently Jack back on the prowl for Gen G.
Apparently Jack has been the boost king. He steals another one. Every time it looks like you see him on the field, he's racing somebody to the 100 boost and winning the race.
That's a bad touch from Jack. He's got to be careful of those.
They got to get Oski on this ball as often as possible. Joyo shot. That one whistles wide. Archie on the weak side. No,
I would like Oxygen to stay alive just so we can have the like KC storyline still be alive, you know.
Joyo. Chronic missed. First killer. Just got a
Oh God.
ahead of Oski, and Oxygen frustrated again deep in Gen G territory.
Stay behind it, Jack.
From Joyo though, to get that extra touch. I mean, even
How are they? Wow, Oxygen looks bad right now. These touches are not good.
Precious time ticking away. Still haven't got their first goal.
All right, Seagup, that's your one for the day, sir.
Having world-class teammates around him. They need to be otherworldly at this point to get Joyo and Oxygen level in this series. Joyo trying to go to work here. Chronic easily stops him. Archie with a full tank. Out of the corner, easily sent away by apparently Jack. Everything has been easy defensively for Gen G. A couple of times they've been tested a little more than usual, but it hasn't amounted to anything. Joyo from his own back line with a minute to go. Archie running underneath.
Almost Joyo.
Almost a demo down there. Now Oski again can't get this ball.
A 3-1 is huge for Gen G too.
Out on the wing. Joyo waiting for a pass that's never going to get there. And Gen G just feel like they have a chokehold on this series.
Because they have a chokehold on all the boost. You could even take a freeze frame of the boost on that last push from Oxygen when they're in a position where they have the possession. They just don't have the boost to make the play.
I mean, it almost feels like at times watching a basketball team play without a shot block. Archie's shot there is blocked away. Now Joyo.
Nice demo. They need more of those.
By Chronic as he recovers following the demo. Now Archie denied his first goal.
All right, guys, one more clear you got to deny. If Oxygen wants it, they got to deny this next clear. Put in a goal, otherwise it's over. That's game. Well done, Gen G. One may say that was suffocating.
Gen G, one win away from the playoffs.
And I hate to say it, Stacks, but it looked easy for him in the home stretch. Oxygen, after burning hot in that first game, completely fizzled out offensively. It seems like if Oski's not scoring, then nobody is.
I mean, Gen G during that series reminds me of like an American football fullback. You need 2 yards, I'll give you 2 yards. You need 5 yards, I'll give you 2 yards. They scored 2 goals in all 4 games. One was an L, the other 3 all winners for Gen G, including the overtime winner out of Chronic and with the number 2. Just his second goal of the tournament. That's all they needed out of him.
Hey, chat, for every shitty joke you make, I'm going to make one.
The other player that was relatively quiet, both of these teams coming in. Chronic, only a goal. Archie, no goal coming in, no goal going out. But Chronic hit that big-time overtime winner. And that was a massive. I mean, but I think
damn, that's a long break for the B stream.
Stealing all the boost. Yep. He was landing bumps. You know, he was clutch as well. First killer, you saw the flip perfectly on kickoff. Gets the flip reset Musty that eventually leads to a goal. Had the
I only know dad jokes. I mean, one may argue that shitty puns are the same thing.
Was that star offensive player, I think, for Gen G. An excellent team effort. Great adjustment as well after a disappointing game 1 for Gen G, but they made that look routine. They made that look easy.
NA is good again. NA is good again.
A couple out of Jack, 1 out of Chronic, and that's all they need. As Gen G Mobile 1 Racing gets the Mobile 1 High Performance replay, and it's really just a Jack and first killer highlight reel.
All the KC guys are like, can't wait to go and hate on the Oxygen team next series. Jesus.
Hanging out with First Killer here in the mix zone.
Hey, Josh, lick my balls, dude.
On the win. You guys look calm and collected.
Thank you, Leaf.
Yeah, and just even in your tone right now, it feels like, did you guys know that win was coming? I don't know. You just look like it was expected.
I think, yeah, we were felt super confident yesterday. After
It is ooh la la Lawler.
I like that guy on the left.
Hey.
And today we
What's up, Simon? How you doing, man? 45 months. Appreciate you, buddy.
Super happy, and I don't know, just took it.
Did you guys even need to like scrim or anything? Just like, no, we're good.
We had a scrim, yeah.
Johnny was mentioning on desk before that they expected Oxygen to come out full swing with pressure because yesterday they said they felt hesitant. Did you feel that pressure at all at the beginning?
Honestly, in the first game, the only reason they won is because we were just letting bad goals in.
Right.
I didn't really feel much pressure from them. I feel like we had control of the game the whole entire time.
Very true.
Is there ever any potential when you guys are feeling good, you're like, yeah, we're on it today, that you can
Doing
get
all right,
a little
Simon.
confident and maybe lose it? Has that happened to you guys before?
It definitely has happened before. Definitely online. This last split it happened a lot. But right now, every time we feel really good, we just remind ourselves like, just stay calm, keep the ball close, and just like keep playing our game style.
Is there someone on the team that takes charge? Is it coach? Is it the players? Who kind of takes lead to make sure that you stay in that perfect slot?
We've asked them about the coach, the new addition.
Really good with that. He just reminds us after every game.
Yeah.
Sometimes even goals like that. We just need to stay calm. And Jack.
I would like to be Rogers, but no idea, man.
Calm tone so that we don't get like panicky.
Right. Yeah.
It is. So yeah, we just calm.
My significant other's friend's getting married, and I was invited to like a bachelor party.
We just keep him in the middle.
I was supposed to go like skiing or something like that, but I turned it down. So I would hope to go.
You only get the one ear from each of you that's getting perforated when he yells, right?
Yeah,
Hey, we got a deep dive. I'm gonna get a look at the screen here. One
Boo,
play
Tokyo,
here, you had a
boo.
musty, and it missed. But immediately
Makes work
after
go by
you stayed in
exponentially
the
faster.
play.
Hell yeah, man.
Can you walk me through? Is that your decision? Does a teammate call out to stay in the play? What goes on in comms there?
For that one specifically, I kind of just went for the musty. I landed in
Go
the
Cat Cafe later with my buddy. It's last weekend here in Belgium.
But normally,
Go back to Moldova.
You always want to just have someone.
You
there.
say
don't wanna, like, leave a gap.
going back to Belgium, you're currently in Moldova, and I'm just like, that sounds fucking awesome.
I'm just curious because like I just want to be off for boost. I'd be scared to be caught out. Like if you do flip and it misses, now you got two players on offense. You ever worried that might happen in a position like that?
I think it's different when we have the ball.
Right.
Because like, obviously, if they have the ball in their corner or they have possession, then you don't really want to have two players close. Mainly just one person just forcing or whatever.
Right,
Have
yeah.
your second just kind of space back. But in that situation, it was completely.
You can tell
fine.
first is maturing.
Very evidently, you got a goal out of it. Anyways, thank you for your time, man. Congratulations on the win, and hopefully the confidence keeps with you guys going on.
Of course.
And thank you guys for sticking with us. We have a long day ahead of us. It has just begun. One out of the way, and up next,
Let's get an interview.
Major Champs Gentlemates. They did lose to Sam already once. Will Team Secret make it too?
Got my tickets already. Will be the first big event. Hell yeah, man. It'll be a good time, dude. Studied here for digital art, but getting a CS skin approved made him decide to go back. Man knows the real way to make money. I'm telling you, Object may have saved his career. Nah, I don't even think it's that, man. Gotta do a Lawler Friends meetup? Yeah. Chat, by all means, if you need to use the Discord to coordinate like meetups and like Lawler community meetup and stuff, go crazy, dude. That's what that shit's there for. Brother went to college in Switzerland and he would regularly go to Italy for groceries. What the fuck? It's a wild sentence. Yeah, BRB going to Italy real quick. That's like, no, that's crazy. They hang with the RL Forge group. Nice, dude. That's the way to do it. Brother in Belgium, we gotta pay 50% taxes on income. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, but you guys like actually get shit, don't you? Like healthcare and whatnot. We pay a shit ton in. We pay a shit ton of taxes, but we don't get anything for it. Shit, even if you do pay your taxes, apparently the IRS still wants more from you.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy T-Bates here, and I'm back yet again with another version of T-Bates Debates. You send in your takes, I rip them.
Did he just hit us with the YouTube intro? What's up? It's your boy T-Bates.
Let's have some fun. First tweet we have here is from Sam Sonic. Sam Sonic says, do you think we will see Resolve GG progress further next time? Because I surely do. Well, Sam Sonics, let me teach you a little something about life. You start from rock bottom, and that's exactly where Resolve GG is.
Have kids? Nah. Think of it this way. You're getting a refund because of how much you spent. I'm just not spending that money. Woo! Almost messed that up. Dad, you ever forget to blink? There we go. What do you mean we don't get anything from taxes? We get satisfaction of helping out large corporations get out of the hole and making sure there's... Yeah, fuck them. FK playing great this event? Yeah, 100% Lewis. He's playing so good for his team. I love it. I can finally chat in your Discord too again. Hell yeah. Phone number got linked to someone in random Discord. So I had to reset that random Discord and take my number off to get it back. Discord told me they could not help me. What the fuck? That's stupid. Australia, when our prime minister went to university, it was free. Now it's 12K on average or 12. What a jerk. All right, Plankton. Wait, what? Do you remember that really old Dare type ad that said clearer lines, don't snort them? I don't. I remember the old ad campaign where it was like, if you do drugs, you'll become gay and die. I remember those ads because that's the way they marketed to us when we were kids. Remember those ads? Anybody? Yeah. Don't threaten me with a good time. Unexpected comedy this weekend, but it was good motivation to finally get around and clean the bathroom. Nice. Hey, man. Take motivation wherever you can, man. I remember that ad of a dude becoming toothpaste. What? Probably the one of the few in here older than you. That kind of hurts, but you'd be surprised. Yo, chat, age check. How old is everybody? Dox yourself. Let us hear it. Chad, you're all a bunch of bad man pajamas. And don't let anybody tell you different, right? Twin Lotus toothpaste. All right, I'll look it up. Let's hope so, Hooligan. That'd be hype. We've got, let's see. See, look at that spread, dude. Not a single person below 16. Isn't that crazy, though? I just got Twitch notifications for the Copenhagen Major. Nice. I probably have, Simon. 49 August, so World's my birthday present. Hell yeah, dude. That's sick. But isn't that crazy, though, chat? Not a single person under the age of 16. That's honestly a wild stat for like live stream stuff. I messed up.
It is ooh la la Lawler.
Hooligan, appreciate the prime sell, man. 6 months. Welcome back. Good to have you. Enjoy the new badge, dude. It's hard to type at work. It is hard to Tetris and read. What website is that with the Tetris? This is, if you Google Twitch Tetris, it's a plugin. The website is like Razapati. It's like, it's German. I don't know. It's made by some German developer. But yeah, I searched Twitch Tetris because it's got a really good input. Just Google it, Avenger. You're good. You don't need Twitch to do it. It's just called Twitch Tetris because it's for people who stream. Because the input is low. Like a lot of Tetris programs have really bad input delay because they're browser based and don't have the like accelerator bullshit ready to go. So bum 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 bum. Why wouldn't it let me place that piece? That's stupid. Shaking me. She's back. I am making all the mistakes, chat, but let us fix said mistakes. Oop. Perfect clear. All right, Chad. After I finish this game, we're going to do prediction payouts. And we'll get next match predictions set up for y'all. Didn't want to do that. Kind of mad about it, actually. Do. I didn't want to do any of that. It's fine, but I didn't want to do it.
You're not going through it. It's going through you. And once it's all gone, you'll become the new you. With a different perspective from the same point of view. Fully unaffected by the old truth.
Perfect Tetris. Yeah, let's go. Perfect clear. Look at us go.
To the leaves and the way they fly away in wind dances. A frantic seesaw free
I used to love this song.
represents the floating folly of us all being here. We are complicated creatures, huh?
Come away, come away.
Dreaming up the start of fire.
Man, get me out of here. Now it's just messed up again. Stupid.
Hide all the kids and see all windows, 'cause I'm going to war. Don't hold your breath waiting for me, 'cause I may never come home. Hide all the kids and seal our windows, 'cause I'm going to war. Don't hold your breath waiting for me, 'cause I may never come home.
I need to fix this. This is all bad. Chat, the games are about to start. I gotta hurry. How much time we got? Come on. Come on. Hurry up. Speedrun type. Ooh. That's not what I wanted. That's the opposite of speedrun.
Hide all the kids and seal our windows, 'cause I'm going to war. Don't hold your breath waiting for me, 'cause I may never come home. Leave all your bags and hate for the
God damn it.
chase the lights into the sea. Don't hold your breath waiting for me, 'cause I may never come home. No, I may never come home.
It didn't place the piece. That sucks.
Hold your breath waiting for me, 'cause I may never come home. No, I may never come home. I may never come home. No, hold your breath waiting for me, 'cause I may never come home. No.
Some of these pieces have been particularly annoying. All right, we finished. We did it. Perfect timing. Woo! Not even close. All right, we're done. We did it. Having fun. All right, Genji, you guys got that right. We've got mates and secrets.
Now they'd love to change that history as Nolly slows the ball down though for OG Esports. Charlie to the side. Com is waiting for this one. Charlie's going to have the ball go in front of him somewhat. Now it's going to fall to JNAF. So OG Esports have definitely walked their way.
All right, predictions up, chat. It's my third son's birthday today. Happy birthday, third son. Son's third birthday, not third son's birthday. I read that backwards. Yo, happy birthday to your son, man. He's out of the terrible twos. That's a vibe.
Always been able to make great challenges to slow down OG moving in front. That being said, no real strong BDS performance offensively. Still a one-goal game.
And boy, if he had converted that, then I think everybody would have fallen out of their chairs. Here's Mata going forward here. Not a lot of scoring so far, but he may have one here. Oh, it's just
Well, they show the bracket instead of a spinning car. Honestly, I don't know, man. That's a good idea. Showing the upcoming match is a good idea. Are you this good at Tetris? Many, many years of playing Tetris.
Letting you come in, waiting for that one mistake when you overextend.
Yeah, there's been a lot of birthdays in chat.
Playing over the top, and then all of a sudden you're down 3 goals to them.
Yeah, they are a consistent team
What are you doing for your son's birthday today, man?
at the highest level for quite some time. Juicy is looking for Seiko. Seiko the drop down. That one off the bar and out. Lovely play, though. I like that setup from Gentlemates.
Yeah, so where Secret gets a few opportunities very early on in the game, Gentlemates bring it right back at him. Seiko, power play opportunity and a double tap.
Damn, that's a start.
What a start for Gentlemates. They had the 3-person passing play. That time the demo into a double tap that beats out Brad. Brad was trying to do the squishy save on 0 boost.
Tough save for Secret.
The overwhelming pressure for that whole minute ended up being the reason Team Secret gave up that goal. Gentlemates, they were squeezing Team Secret early.
Falling behind, usually.
Double touch. Free. Oh, no. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. Chat, I'm going to open up the door. It's hot. Give me a sec.
Training pack for Seiko.
We get together tonight. Tomorrow's birthday party at Toddler Bounce Park with Lightning McQueen and his team. Dude, where's my invite? I'll even wear like Lightning McQueen Croc. Well, I can't even talk. Lightning McQueen Crocs. Chat, try to say that 5 times fast.
Gonna become mundane at some point. You have to be like, "Hey, you need
Lightning
a third touch to
McQueen
really
Crocs.
impress us."
That is not easy to
He's
say.
trying to line up another shot. That one he lets go. Juicy can't follow up. Itachi has all day to play this. I mean, Team Secret.
Have they left their half?
Yeah, stuck
Have
inside
they
their
left
own
their
net.
half? This has been crazy from Gentlemates. This level of domination, we still have not been able to get this ball past half field. What is going on? Oh,
and Juicy again. They're just overwhelming Team Secret right now.
KV1 had to jump over the bump, and then Brad's thinking, okay, I'm going to take this into a dribble, but didn't see Juicy. You do not have that much time, Brad. Wow. Gentlemates. We're not even 2 minutes in, 3 goals for Gentlemates and Stacks. I'm legitimately wondering how much time the ball has spent in Gentlemates half. It can't be that much.
If it's more than 45 seconds at this point, I'd be surprised. Mata at least trying to keep that in just a little bit deeper. Brad to center, and KV1 shot is sent aside. Mata to try and center again. An opportunity blocked out this time by Itachi. Now Brad will try his luck, and he just meets Itachi. Another demolition. And it's a little strange to see Gentlemates, the more physical of the two teams, just going on world rankings for these two teams in that respective category. Gentlemates 123rd in the world in the second half of the season. Team Secret,
that's got to be pretty good.
Second.
Yeah, it was Itachi from Gentlemates that landed a demo that led to a goal. So I mean, I guess it shows you sometimes stats aren't everything.
They are decidedly not. The Gentlemates we see online and the Gentlemates we see on LAN are two completely different teams.
And you know when stats are everything, Stacks, is when you're competing in fantasy.
Yes.
And I am sure whoever has the Gentlemates players are feeling good right about now.
Right? Yeah, anybody who's got Juicy right now, 2 goals and an assist. And there's still 2 minutes and change left here in game 1. I mean, you'd like to kind of hold on to something for Team Secret where you think maybe there's something that they can find to get themselves back into this series. It is only game 1. But right now, they look completely outclassed by Gentlemates, and I mean, when they're playing like this, who wouldn't be?
This has looked so easy for Gentlemates.
That is so much better.
They start out the game swarming, get a couple goals. I mean, get a couple double taps from Seiko very early on. Pure domination. You wonder if they'll start.
Jesus, hooligan, that's crazy.
Itachi doing favors for his fantasy team.
So things are going as I expected.
Seiko denied his second goal of the game. Itachi gets on the board. Everybody shoots. Everybody scores.
What is Team BS's comparison to an NA that OG has played against before?
90 seconds remaining.
I
mean, we've seen some ref pauses in other series.
don't think there really is one. Maybe Gen G. I think Gen G and BDS are pretty comparable at times.
At least not in this event. In London, you play to the whistle no matter what. But this game 1, I think.
Sonic Mario Monster Jam. He likes to throw hands. Sounds like he's 3.
Final minute, Gentlemates have been brilliant. A flip reset goal.
Bro.
Juicy flip
This
reset.
is
That's a pretty one too. Just a
I'd say probably Gen G.
flick. Doesn't need to follow it. Perfect placement. Hat trick for Juicy. 6 now.
Oh no. Chad, these both might be 3-0s.
Gentlemates have been anything but gentle here in this opening game.
Yeah, to put in for a name change. You're right,
A little officer would like to report a crime.
They've been anything but. Might add another one. That one pinched out by Brad. Matza will try to push that down, but Gentlemates, they have been so dominant in this first game. A little bit of possession. Finally a chance. Maybe Team Secret can get something going. That shot does go in. Matza pushing that forward. And the dunk by KV1, and I mean, it is not much, but it is something for Team Secret to point to as they look towards game 2.
They're one of the more resilient teams that we have here in London. They're a team that, even when they concede an opening goal, granted, they've conceded 6. This one, we're not even talking about this game. But when they concede an opening goal, they still come back more often than most teams do to win that game. So playing from behind, not really a big concern for Team Secret. The bigger concern is the fact that they're playing from behind in the series against Gentlemates. And again, of course, you have all the world implications.
Yeah, we could use a couple flaming, but Mate's gotta stop scoring. We gotta speed run this. We need 3 1-0 1-0 1-0. Just
and punch their ticket directly to Fort Worth. If this continues,
what does Gen G stand for?
4 or 5, but KV1 adds a couple at the end, and Team Secret
Generation Giving.
Couple goals at the end from Team Secret. It was a really strong start there for Gentlemates. We started out with a pair of double taps from Seiko. Juicy getting a hat trick. Itachi, I mean, you know, he's looking like this is
To know you were an RLC's commentator? Yeah, seasons 1 through 8.
Routine indeed.
One of the
Team
OGs.
Secret, they did get too late in the game, and
This game is going really well for Team Secret, I see. Yeah, it's been kind of a bloodbath, bro.
You might see in the Mobile 1 high performance replay a few times where Team Secret was not playing as fast as we know they can play. There was one where Brad was trying to take it down and do a dribble.
Doesn't get Brazil in your final match to get sent home to Brazil because you're from Sam. Hey, man, it's all topical. Morning, Dakota. How you doing, man?
Just quicker in general.
Yeah, I mean, you cannot let a team like Gentlemates, we say the same thing about BDS and Vitality, you can't let them just bury you under overwhelming pressure very early on. It's so difficult.
I was casting back when I was using an endo with toppers. Hey, some of us still use the topper, all right? There's nothing wrong with that.
Than maybe anybody else in the world. And when you give yourself that 1 or 2 or 3 or 6 goal deficit, I mean, it's chalked at that point.
Yeah, it's really difficult. But the first goal that we saw
Hermes.
play from Mata,
Just like I told Seagull, that's your one, dude.
That was a good step in the right direction.
Yes.
We need to see them have more of that confidence.
Why? How do I say your name, sir? Appreciate the follow. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you. I just don't know how to say your name. I apologize. There's too many letters that don't have vowels in between them to make a real word.
6 goals from Brad and
Only topper I still use Black Halo. Nice. This Lawler cast, that's how I found you. Yeah, what up, Connor? How you doing, brother?
Clean slate for Team Secret.
Only Santa hats. Just call me Z. The spelling is Z-Wix. All right. Do you have a preference? If you just want Z, I'll go with Z. It's nice and easy. Welcome to the stream, man. What brings you by? Appreciate the follow.
Just trying to play that possession game, and again, they're not in any hurry to move forward.
Chat, I'm pretty sure we were booked for an event next month. You guys missed my casting. I think we have a collegiate event next month.
And then go right over the top. It's what they did for most of game 1, and then they just overwhelmed them. Itachi lost that one, and Juicy can bring it all the way to the corner. He didn't need the boost.
Interesting decision there for Mata to try to take that.
Hey, Hooligan. Starting at 3 so he gets the basic understanding of that is fine. Came for your prediction vid on YouTube. Hey, we take those, man. How is our predictions doing right now?
This is a much different Team Secret, but Brad
We do those kind of Mickey for fun, but
already though, the adjustments from Team Secret, they're not giving Gentlemates as much space. They're able to retain that possession.
we usually get all the 8 teams in the playoffs.
Juicy, Seiko double tap pass, and that's
6 out of 8 is bare minimum usually.
I'll often say you don't need to play perfect to be
It is ooh la la Lawler.
very, very slim.
Awesome carrot. Appreciate the tier 1 sub, brother. Thank you, thank you.
Really can't afford to make, and maybe more than
Enjoy the badge and the emos, man. Good to have you. Might not be here tomorrow. I'm going on a 10-hour grind for a stupid achievement in my best game. Yeah, what's that? 10-hour grind? Goddamn, get after it. Who do you think will win, G2 or Falcons? Probably Falcons. Falcons has looked really fucking good. I don't know. G2 hasn't been tested yet, so they're going to be extremely confident, but we'll see.
Itachi, who started that play. Itachi.
What was that save from BDS? A great one, JC, because it allows us to go to round 3. See when he scores, then they catch Chaga if he misses. Oh, man. That's pretty cute. It's cute, Hooligan.
KV1 has that taken away, and Juicy almost ran into that. Would have needed to go up to the backboard to finish the play. Seiko looking to center.
Hope Turk wins a major. Yeah, I like Turk a lot. He's a good kid.
Itachi's been back a few times, and now we got a shot opportunity
Damn.
for Juicy. A quick 1-2 bang bang play.
Boys, score less, please. Speed run this shit. Mates looks really good.
Just caught him coming forward. Throw it out to midfield. Juicy just faster
Splatoon
than
3.
you.
Nice, dude.
2-0 at the halfway mark. And then this is what happens to teams
Yeah,
when
probably
they
good idea, Hooligan, to kind of cut that one out.
Okay, great.
Especially at the age of 3. What is happening to OG? BDS built different, man. Casio the GOAT.
Yeah, they're that good. This is a scoring opportunity. I think KV1 surprised there that ball made it through.
Yeah, the casters picked 3 players for like a fantasy thing, and some of these games are gonna really skew those points.
Itachi hasn't used a modicum of boost in the last about 10 seconds.
Ooh, that's a dictionary word for the day. A modicum of boost. That's a goodie. Good job, Stacks.
Juicy couldn't line up a centering pass.
Chat, modicum, a small quantity of a particular thing, especially something considered desirable or valuable. Perfect word. Modicum is a small quantity of something of value.
Are you sure those stats are accurate stats? 123rd with demos?
123rd.
Are you sure?
That is the data that Alifoni has given all of us.
Juicy, get the demo up high near the ceiling.
Damn, Avenger, that's a lot. Modicum? M-O-D-I-C-U-M.
Or rather, per 5 minutes. There are some people that prefer the per 5 minutes.
Modicum equals smidgen.
Either way, again, very different team from online.
Chat, I don't think you guys realize as casters how often we like spend time with a thesaurus.
Like a practice session.
They haven't broken a sweat yet, Stacks.
No.
You're like, wow, I said the word small or big way too much.
There are fans, but there is some hope left for Team Secret. Mata taking this airborne, and 2 of these goals now have come from Mata's mechanics. That time he gets the flip reset pass. Really nicely done. And a cleanup there for KV1, so there's a glimmer of hope for Team Secret. But time is winding down.
He has been the bright spot for Secret, trying to add to his total. He's got all 3 goals for Team Secret. Mata from the corner.
Just go with the British approach and make up words. Well, it's not even that they make up words. They just leave out. They either don't say letters or they say everything. Like, how do the people who say water bottle also say aluminium? I don't get it. How do you hit every single letter and then leave a bunch out?
Drop down to Itachi, nothing behind it, but the follow-up from Juicy goes wide.
Europeans hate teas, man, which is crazy with how much they drink.
All the way at the back. Mata's going to try and challenge him, and nope, Seiko just waits him out.
Itachi booms it downfield. Will stay on it. Drop down pass.
Aluminium doesn't have a water bottle in it.
Weak, but doesn't really
Should.
matter. Gentlemates wasting time off the clock.
I'm on the Brit side with aluminium. Nah, man.
Juicy would have been a shot.
Full America. What the fuck is a kilometer over here?
Final 10 seconds for KV1.
I know this one. No, which one?
And they have no forward momentum whatsoever. Mata will at least try to send this one in the general direction of the net. That's blocked away as well. Gentlemates Alpine closing in on a dominant sweep.
I mean, I don't microwave my tea usually. I try to steep it.
And the confidence is
Oh, you guys are trying to. God damn it. Crazy part is that Brits use both Magic and Imperial. Yeah, I was talking to Shogun about that the first time he and I like got to know each other. He's like, yeah, we use pounds and stones. We use miles per hour and kilometers. And I'm like, but how do you know which one? He's just like, we don't know. I'm like, okay.
It seems like the cat's
It's not client side, Connor. So only broadcast. Players don't see it.
Again, you got a team that in Gentlemates, they just feel so comfortable in this environment. And that's a rare breed. I mean, this is, I don't want to say the perfect team exists. This is pretty darn close.
Please elaborate on the microwave tea. So some people will heat up water on the stove and then steep it. Other people will just put water in a cup and then microwave the water so it becomes hot, which isn't good. When you're trying to get the flavor out of tea and try to extract tea flavors, steeping it is important, and people don't realize that. Like to put boiling water on tea. Do you not have kettles? A lot of people don't.
has Gentlemates been tested.
It's the same reason why Americans don't have passports, man.
These games, they've. We might see another goal off kickoff here. Oh, good pinch save from Mata. But Gentlemates haven't really been forced into much adversity. They've been in control since the kickoff.
Trey, that's your fault.
Oh, there's a window there as Itachi couldn't get a piece of that ball.
The fuck is kettle? Is that like a drum? No, a tea kettle? If you don't know what a tea kettle is, man, you need to drink more tea in your life.
Back to his own line.
How do you make your pot noodles? What do you mean our pot noodles?
Team Secret can just
Electric kettles isn't really a thing in American kitchens. It's not. Very popular in hotels, though. What's up, Sunscape?
having to work greater than the sum of their
Kettle is a type of weight at the gym. Yes, sir. Easy kettlebells.
but just a little high. Seiko's got that over the bar, and back the other way they come. Maybe.
Oh, this is a good ball.
Yeah, Americans are usually more coffee drinkers than they are tea drinkers, even though I prefer tea over coffee every day of the week. I fuck with a good oolong tea.
I mean, they've been burned so many times on these, long, quick counterattack James.
Hit me with a peppermint tea or like a... Peppermint is my go-to. Love me a peppermint or like a winter mint or something like that. Otherwise... Hey, that's gonna play Secret. There you go, boys. Yeah, peppermint or like a mint tea, goated. I also love like a raspberry peach oolong tea. Oh, we were in Vegas for season 6. Season 6, we were in Vegas, and there was a place there that had the best blackberry lemon oolong tea. Oh, it was so fucking good. JC, you stop.
Now KV1 playing with a lot more comfort, a lot more confidence. Brad thought about it. Itachi beat him, and Brad has that one guided back to the corner. Juicy.
All right, BDSOG match point.
The demo, Seiko ties the game.
That qualifies as revenge for Gentlemates. Juicy getting the touch, doesn't rotate out, immediately goes for the demo. Perfect read from Juicy on the development of that play.
OG, what do you got? Fucking nothing, because Exotic dominates the midfield.
So the lead short-lived for Team Secret.
Oh?
Fun while it lasted, and now Team Secret has to go back to work. Problem is that work is defensive work. Loose ball in front. That's guided out towards the side.
That's a really strong touch. If they keep that alive. Okay, Naps? No way, OG. OG. Holy fuck. Oh, that was clutch as shit. Wow, they kept that alive.
Oh, that's a heavy touch.
Damn, bro.
Very quickly. Got bailed out by Juicy. Juicy gonna look.
I mean, not all tea is caffeinated, Archangel.
Sent back in. KV1 high up off the ceiling.
If there's a kickoff goal here, that's me instead of pressing.
Brad will launch that downfield. It's a mistouch from Juicy, though. Rebound comes out off the backboard. KV1 just enough boost to touch it down, but Brad had gone for the mid boost.
Well, we do see all three.
Oh god, what a save, Calm. Holy shit.
Running back, he's picking up pennies and using all of
If Monkey Moon or Exotic had boost there, that would have been a sick give and go in front of net. Yeah, BDS. That was brutal. BDS with a 3-0. That is another prediction right for your boy.
It's still dangerous, though. Itachi stealing the corner. No one's home. Easy goal for Itachi.
Just swarming the zone.
It was caffeinated. He would literally offer me espresso. What the fuck?
You got no chance defensively.
Espresso at 9:30. One, that's not tea. Two, that's crazy. I don't think Sonics will ever do anything about Smurfs. I mean, they're trying to, man. Yeah, Drolly out here openly smurfing in front of thousands of people. Nothing. He's playing very well in his rookie year.
So for Team Secret, still a minute 45. They've proved to have quite a bit of fight at the end of these
I didn't say tea. Why did I read coffee? Or why did I read tea? Yeah, I'm fucking losing my I'm losing my marbles, dude. Fucking no sleep head ass over here. Seiko double? No, good save, Brad. By 11, he was knocked out. Jealous.
That was what you want. Seiko had a chance to double that in, but the defense.
Today's like a double pre-work day.
They keep themselves in it. They're gonna need that goal to tie things up.
I usually take, when I do my pre-workout, I usually take half because I don't need that much caffeine. Today I might take the full.
KV1's got a scramble.
Why did caffeine high just smell like coffee? Oof. Hey man, coffee is a great palate cleanser.
Back to Itachi, and it doesn't matter for Gentlemates. They're content to win just about any game.
When you get like a strong smell of anything, you just open up a thing of coffee and take a sniff, and you're just like, all right, everything's good. Anything on who Lethmere is going to be possibly teaming with? Me. Me and Lethmere are going to go run shit. Why do you guys think I'm grinding rank so hard now? Trying to be hard carried by Lethmere, just like in content. Juicy's got that. All right, another 3-0.
Well, you got to be forward. You got to press the issue. This team does it better than anybody else in the world from long range.
3-0. What do you want to win? Hey, Hooligan, you stop that.
Not quite as deflating as it could have been.
Hey, Hooligan, I'm holding my own in like 1,700, 1,800 lobbies. Okay.
That drops down into an opportune position there for KV1. Mata has that.
I know that's not pro, but like, it's good enough to make like top 32s.
Down to 10 seconds, and the only question now for
It'll be through lowers, but it's still top 32. That's a $100 payout, bro.
Just hands it off to Mata. It'll be little consolation if they add anything, and they won't.
I have flip on kickoffs now. It's crazy.
On to 2-1.
A strong performance and the expected result. The desktop.
Arguably should add ultimates. What do you mean?
All the analysts on the desk and in the green room going with Gentlemates Alpine on this pick. And it was a one-sided affair. It was a really tough game, I think, all around for Team Secret. They never got going. The speed, the consistency, everything was working against them.
Yeah, the 1v1 v1v was sick. King of the Hill's always fun. Juggernaut's really fun. We used to play a bunch of those custom game modes with like Shogi and stuff back in the day.
123rd in demos. Yeah, throw that in the trash can.
Can't say shit since I took like a 5-month break on Hardstuck Diamond. Oof.
Those demos in some key moments. They didn't use them a lot.
All right, chat. We're gonna put up a special prediction here.
No, we did not, and that's how they got here. Is on the back of very physical play, demolitions, trying to put teams in very awkward positions defensively where you have to play 2v3, sometimes 1v3, and it just did not pan out at all for Secret. They could not catch
Predictions up, chat. Let me hear it.
Gentlemates collectively to put them in those positions.
That feel when you throw up a prediction and then the song Blood in the Water plays. Uh-oh. And no warm-ups, straight into a ranked game. We see how we do, chat. Look at all these rewards, chat. Look at me go. We are farming Sakura boost trails. We'll be selling them at an inflated price. Here we go. All right, the Sakura boost in black. That's pretty dope. That was the joke, Hermes. You can't sell them. Chat, we, for some reason, still do not have a
It
queue.
is ooh la la Lawler.
Hey, Pandalicious. Pandalicious Definitious McDuke. Can I buy your... Dude, if my Epic account was sold, it would be a lot more than 50. What is this? What is this queue? Who do they think I am? A person who wins video games? Vandalicious, appreciate the Prime sub. 39 months. Really appreciate it. What is this sweaty lobby, bro? What the fuck? Hello? I missed the boost. Shit. What is this lobby? What the fuck? Oh, fuck. My game's freaking out. No. Game, what are you doing, video game? What the fuck? Rocket League. Stop. What is happening? There we go. Please put that in. No. No. Why? Why are we lagging? What is going on? Rocket League, please. How do I get back to my net? Hello? Uh-oh. He's gonna need that boost too. Oh, he left it for me. He whipped. That's our guy. Cheeky 50. Yeah, we went to cut to help. We dimed that up high. Uncle Brian. No, 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 no. You don't want that mid boost, my guy. I'm like throwing for channel points apparently. No pulls, look alive, bro. Don't take that corner, my man. It's weird playing with people who know what they're doing this low. That guy's probably like, you should have hit that like 4 times. I'm like, you're right. Ryan? I can't get to that. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Run away. Icy. Monkey. Thank you, Brian. Dang it, he had a good clear. I'm so sorry. Uh-oh. To me. To him. Oh, it's gonna be a big boom. No, 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 no. Okay. Can't see. I can't see. I got underneath him. Everything's fine. Double it. I will be patient. That's a big clear. Uh-oh. Did he turn on it? Skill pulps. I shit flipped. Turns out it was for the better. No. No. Jesus, I'm not going for that. I shit flipped. Blech. Yeah, we dunk you. Ego chow. Good job, Lacey. Turn on it, backboard. He's staying patient. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Not okay with that. Uh-oh. 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 No, 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 no. Fuck. No. God damn it. No. Brian. Bad Brian. Oh, Poles. Why would you leave me solo? What is this lobby, though? Like, real talk, chat? What is this lobby? Like, how did we end up with this? I'm waiting to get demoed. I'm being bullied so hard. Whew. One-on-one. Just get a 50. I'm the hero! Let's go! Lawler fan club. Let's go. I'm braided right now, though. Like, what are these MMRs? Like, how did we get here? 7 at MQ? There. Where are we at for RLCS? Chad, do we run another one? Wow. 57% said no. Rude. What the fuck, chat? I thought we was boys. I even legged twice and we still won. What just happened is statistically impossible. Those of you who have watched Rank this season with Lawler knows what I say is true. I'm going to bring up a counter. And I'm just going to do this. 3v3. Look at this. This is where we started. This was June 8th. So in 2 weeks, almost 3 weeks, we went from 1,200. We've gone up 300 MMR. 250. So I don't want to hear it. Look at that graph, okay? And I don't mean it in like the Nickelback way. But you can't tell me. I can't even scroll over. Never mind. It won't let me. It won't let me. That's going the wrong way. Can I go the other way? Reset. How do you zoom? Either way, we have ascended, sir. Looks boosted to me. Yeah, it's boosted by my non-threes playing ass. I went from never playing threes to playing threes, and that's what happened. You highlight the area you want? Oh, well, okay. Now I know. Either way, if a mod is here, CCP, if you can start another poll. Why is this putting me here? Dude, Rocket League is all sorts of fuck. God damn it. This. Also. Plugins. Rocket stats. Menu. Go back to where you're supposed to be. Thank you. All right, chat. We're going to run it one more. And what is this? I refuse to solo Q3s. I mean, that's fair. But so actually, you know what? There's no but. I don't blame you. Solo queuing 3 sucks. Stream safe picture described me being every time friends list. I'd have to look. Ever listen to Parkway Drive? I used to love Parkway Drive, but their new shit sucks ass. They went to Bring Me the Horizon route, and I can't stand it. What's up, Dizzle? Yeah, that's right. He hits flip resets now. Are they effective? And do they help him score goals? No, but he touches the ball with the bottom side of his car. What do you feel about Sleep Token? Not really my style. I know a lot of people really like them though. What is Rocket League? How Rocket League does their rewards this year is awesome. Only one left to claim and Friday just started. Got a Rocket Street for staying live for 20 hours a day. Hell yeah, man. Farm those rewards, dude. I'm just happy that they've given creators drops. I think it's something they should have done years ago, and it is amazing. I don't know if we're going to get a queue in time again. Well, here's Parkway's counterpart. Good old ABR. Chat, how did we go from that lobby to this lobby? What the fuck? Uh-oh. Little zap dash. Murder. I'll even leave you the boost. Chat, we got a guy named Blueberry on our team. He's gonna beat me. Uh-oh. He's chug, 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 crash symbol, chug, chug, chug. Crash symbol. Dang it. Blueberry, blueberry. Chat, do you guys know the blueberries video? Where the little girl makes fruit salad. Jesus. There's a video on the internet named You Forgot Blueberries. And it's a little girl making fruit salad. And her little sister is also watching her make fruit salad. And she's like calling off all the ingredients. And she's like, you forgot blueberries. And she's like, I put blueberries in there. And she's like, oh, it's the bestest. It's yumma. And then she says, she goes, blueberries, blueberries. And then she slips off her stool, smashes her face on the fucking bowl of fruit salad, and pours that shit all over the floor. It's fucking great. It's one of my favorite YouTube videos of all time. Come on, Swanchy. Yes, bro. And you roll it up for me. I hit it terribly and didn't control it at all, but he gave it back, so we have a second chance. Aww. Jackson, stop. We're friends. Double fake. Over one. Please be there for that. Nice. Chat, if you guys haven't seen the blueberries video, you need to. It's so good. Jackson, stop saving my shit. I wanted to fake chow that so bad, so we got possession. No, my boost. Stop it, bro. Leave me alone. That's gonna be cleared. To me. Bang. See if we can find a demo. Come here. Yeah, let's go, Squanchy. Get those points up, baby. Gotta get to level 20 because my main got hacked. That sucks. Coming in hot. Yes, sir. There's a guy in our chat named Jackson who goes by Jackson, Minnesota, I think. Or Jackson MN. And I don't know if that's him or not, but if it is, get fucked. The name Blueberry, how could I say no? Ooh, he puts it Bardowski. Russ. I don't think that's a scary thing. They need to discuss that they have found a love in life and that you need to find a new one. Dang it. Wow, Seagup, you're a dick. And Wavepunk would never be in GC. Let's put it out there. No, he whiffed. I believed. Ross, I think it's fine. The fact that they're calling and trying to inform you is good. I also have to sneeze really bad. There we go. Much better, Chow. Come here, Keek. Wait, how'd I get over here? We had a free shot down midfield. Oh, we got a touch. I didn't think he was going to. Someone's got to hit that, guys. Come on. Stop watching the ball. We're throwing. Just caught me off guard. You'll be all right, man. If you want, you can take my call at 10 p.m. in 15 minutes here. Jesus. Oh, that's in midfield. It's a double commit too. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, that even hit post too. So close. Top right bins. Key, you don't read that? Let's go. Yes, sir. Bang. Thanks, Ross. Appreciate it, bro. No. No. Yes. Why did you commit with me? We did it. Chat, we won both our games. How do you feel? That puts us, what, like 1, maybe 2 games out of GC? Yeah, Blueberry. Man's collecting 6. Mobile is up 1-0 on Twisted. What?
Who, as you said, we're looking for him to step up. I think yesterday he would have been pretty disappointed with how he played. He had a couple of missed plays that
Who's
led
the
to some
top
OG
bracket? It's
goals,
Chiefs. I assume they're doing eliminations here.
He has a pretty high potential. He's been around for a while. He's an
Prediction.
experienced player on this Twisted Minds lineup, as we said, coming top 2 in London last
We've
time.
got Chiefs versus Gladiators. That's a tough prediction, actually. We'll give you guys a 5-er. Carlux and Pranksty. Appreciate the falls, guys.
Yeah, I've been hearing from Pyro J2 that Leoro is like a mechanical guy too, and playing on 140 ping and still showing up against the competition, that's so difficult to do. And he's been on the climb, so much improvement out of Team Mobula, and knowing how close they were to a victory against NA's great in SSG.
He's on a box, too.
This is definitely a more winnable match, at least a more even
T-Bates, I'm pretty sure, is on an Apple box right now.
Because there's so much respect for the MENA region. Ahmad bumping Rubik's out of the way.
Russ, I would be lying if I said I wasn't nervous for my call as well. I just could use some good fucking news. The whole situation's fucked.
Really, we're expecting the pressure and aggression to be coming out from them, but they're just a little bit slow to start. And I want to say it's early in the day because it's not at all. We're nearly at 4 p.m. currently, London time. And they've had enough time to sleep in, regroup from that OG loss.
Dude, what is going on?
To trouble the scorekeeper so far. It's a nice pinch across Moss. It's going to jump and able to get it center again. It's
Somebody wants it more than most. It's Maxu off the kickoff.
Breaks down off
Iris.
the kickoff immediately for the Chiefs. Kaka just a little slow to the ball, trying to lose that 50 back to his teammate. Maxu plays the standard kickoff, bounces it right off the top of his hood. Not how Chiefs want to start.
I mean, if you're Gladiators, that's
I wish it was a business call. It means I'd be getting business, JC.
Standard Rocket League. You want to go kind of down to the basics against the Chiefs, not go too crazy against them. I feel like that's the plan coming into this one. Though low on boost, pinch around the
Same,
corner.
Russ. I'll keep you guys in the loop.
Up into the sky, though. Virtuoso's challenge could have kept that in their favor, and it does for now. But low boost and a pop-up means Chiefs might have their first transition.
Kaka gets stuffed initially. But Gladiators, I had the pleasure of casting their last 2 matches against Oxygen and G2, the 2 games that they had. Really were able to
There you
keep
go,
it close
Twisted.
in both of those series. But the biggest question mark for me is Maxu and Virtuoso.
You're an architect? That's fucking... Was the architect of the project I'll be building. Oh, so you're a builder, they're an architect? That's fucking sick, Rogers.
Constantly trying to break open the attack for Gladiators.
And it is fair to make mention, I feel,
Cool
in my
job.
opinion, that
You said you're 49 this year?
been together for a very long time. It is a very different experience.
God, I hope so, Seek Up. I appreciate your good vibes. Superintendent for GC. Nice, dude. That's dope. 39. I thought you said 49. I thought someone said in chat I thought they were turning 49. But Rogers, maybe I'm just seeing shit because it's early. You said your birthday is in August. You're treating yourself to the land.
Hunter flashed the flip reset. Gladiators first and second man.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just
Simple air dribble.
seeing shit, I guess.
Hunter just on offense, also getting the soft touch on defense. Chiefs not feeling too much pressure from this Gladiator attack. They do get the clear downfield. Getting a hold of the ball is a different story. Kaka happy to take that ball out. They punch Tho out of the way. And a nice touch out to his teammate, but Finn won't get anything out of it. He gets bumped out the play. Tho off the ceiling, expends the tank. Won't get a second touch.
Doing the best he could to try and get that breakaway there. And Virtuoso
Superintendent for a grand champ. That's a vibe.
Kaka and everyone on the rest of the Chiefs just trying to align themselves defensively as Gladiators.
Next year's a big one. Hey, man. It's all the same. I thought the same thing at 30, and it turns out nothing's different. How many series does the Chiefs need to win? 2.
2:41 on the clock. It's still a 1-goal lead.
Yeah, these are elimination matches. These are really important.
Challenging with authority on
At GC in season 10? Hell yeah.
Ball to the weak side of the rotation. Hunter knows he's got support coming the other way and can take that aggressive challenge. This time it actually pops straight back out to Gladiators, and the
Ooh,
shot
almost
not on
Gladiators.
target, too committed from Chiefs. And Finn had no boost. A big opportunity for Gladiators to get in.
I think Twisted just closed that out, yeah.
Here comes Finn. Great attempt to try and find Kaka off that one. Sends it back to himself, though. Off the sidewall, it's a midfield clear. Chiefs, though, doing a great job of just anticipating these half clears. That one almost
It was a good bump
slips through,
play
not
from
quite.
Chiefs. Kaka's got a good chance
Taking
here.
his time. This one down to the ground. All three players of
Wow, a triple commit and they still don't save it. What the fuck?
to tie up the game.
There's not really much structure. The Gladiators defense. Right before this possession, you had Tho and Max.
That's bad from Gladiators.
Then you have
Twisted managed to steal that first game. Fuck yeah.
It's on the wall. Nobody's covering the net there. Tho underneath. Someone's got to be covering the underneath there, not on the near post.
You know what? Even if G2 wins this major, wait, leave that. Even if they win Worlds, people are not going to be convinced that they're the best team in the world because of the mentality right now on the scene. I disagree. If G2 wins Worlds, they're the best team in the world. That's what the World Championship determines.
They're just on different pages, and although you would think it works out, it's not quite where they want to be at. Although on the other end of things, Chiefs seem to be working out.
They get to hold that title, man.
Together. Despite it just being a tied game, they look very much in control with the plans they have pushing forward. You see players going up for those demos. Finn already on the cheat up, trying to get these shots in place.
For me, it has been when I hit 30, my body started hurting in different places. I mean, I at 29 was like, yo, I'm gonna be in the best shape of my life at 30. So I started like working out like crazy and eating better and all that kind of stuff, and it made a world of difference. I still get freaks and pains and, you know, things that I used to do. Like I had to help my significant other fill up like sandbags or like weights for like tables and shit. And like my back was fucking killing me after that shit. I'm holding, you know, 50, 60 pound bags of sand and trying to put those in smaller bags and put those bags in another. Oh, stupid. Yeah. That's still an old lady's groceries to have me near Sam Jim. That's so mean. I have 3 kids and work a lot. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. You do have dad strength though. You can probably like freehand grip a fucking lawnmower or some shit. And just pry that bad boy open somehow.
He was just far back enough to make the save, and Maxu with the bailout on the second shot there. And Chiefs racing back home as Gladiators attempt to make a strike.
And nobody's ready for Gladiators. Tho and Virtuoso were all trying to find boost. I don't even think they were expecting Maxu to actually have the ball.
Though, what is that? You know he's going up sideball. The fuck? That's a free shot. There you go, Gladiators.
Solid pass and play. Very nice, clean, and clinical. The flick over one, and Tho just lurking.
If G2 wins this, are they the best team in the world right now? I think if G2 gets a win, I think it's hard to argue with how consistent they've been.
He was beat on the play. I think from his position, he thought he could get to the challenge, but he was last back.
They are. They are, JC. And I don't like it.
We're taking the aggressive challenge, but when you have 2 players barreling down on you, sometimes you just have to go. Unfortunately, you had the step behind, and Gladiators and
16 and 20-year-olds are still surprised I can outlift them. I mean,
with control through the midfield, that's the low 50, but is there an opening? Well, Finn finding a way back to the
I feel like they don't realize like how much everyday living adds up, you know?
We go to overtime.
Very intentional kill on that ball too. Chiefs just looking to reset as we head back into
Rogers, what was it like having kids at 19?
Attempt to go back. It was a bounce off one, and somehow Chiefs remain in control off the ceiling. Here comes Hunter forcing his way through. It's extremely low boost for Virtuoso. This means pressure could be high here. That's a
I can't fucking imagine.
Go wide.
Gladiators have to continue to face Hunter and his mechanics in front of the box. It's constantly flip resets. As soon as Hunter gets control, he just wants to break through on the flip reset 50. Chiefs fully confident as well. But here's a nice pass and the shot from Virtuoso.
Hey, let's go, Gladiators.
A beautiful infield pass.
Absolutely clean on that one. That was probably
Good
the most
50s.
signs of life I've seen in a second here from this team.
That's such a good play too. Like Maxi's infield looks like it's gonna go near post, but to play it behind, I think he had some pace on it. Oldest was born when I was 18. Good thing he's my stepson, so first was at 23. Gotcha.
Laser indeed, 144 kilometers per hour. Sheesh, Virtuoso.
Sure, it's crazy, bro.
I really thought they were the better team in this game. And then
Is that Mobular at the major? While they would struggle to make day 3 double limb. Yeah.
Fighting their way through. They get the
Yep.
pass. They caught
Is what it is,
by
man.
himself with no boost. He was forced into a situation where he felt like he had to take the challenge. Nobody
Still
was
young
on
though.
the net.
Yep.
So the Chiefs defense breaks down. The slow
I'm just trying to think about what I was doing at 19, and I'm like, I can't imagine having a kid.
On offense, controlling the ball well. This play right here, touch underneath to give up the shot. I mean, Chiefs were really looking decent, but then the breakdown right here, you see the bump out. And was in position to play his first man touch. Didn't happen, and like
Mobila's scoring first in a majority of their games too. It's just
and that pass as well. Excellent
this
stuff
has had a decent response every time. Still young at 25, not kidding more, but still young. Yeah, I think
Gladiators were a little off. They were trying to kind of situate themselves around
again, like when I started feeling like, you know what, you've kind of got an idea of how things work, was like probably like 26, 27. You know, a few years into Rocket League, you know, casting, traveling a lot, you know, doing that stuff. It was like year 3, year 4. I felt pretty confident in the things I was doing, but like to then be like, hey, put a lot of that on hold and have a kid is like, fuck, no.
See what they can do.
Youngest is 11. I still be kind of young when the older ones have kids. Yeah, that's the thing for a lot of people too, is, you know, they try to do the mature thing and like wait until financially they're okay and this, that, and the other. And then it's like, dude, my grandkids I'm going to be in my 50s. You know, it's like, I want to go out and, you know, it's the same thing with like my dad. Like, oh, my dad, you know, takes better care of his health and this, that, and the other, so he can be around for his grandkid, you know.
Gives up the ball. Kaka forced to hold down third, and Chiefs are able to rotate back. Kaka needs some boost. Finn
Smokey, V1's done. They closed their doors. They were purchased in a merger. V1 will not exist. All the rights are owned by G2 now. Awesome. Cool. All right, SMW, do the thing you always do. Oh. Wife and I are 30 and just got our first house. Decision to get a dog took 6 months. Can't imagine a kid. Yeah, 32. I'll be 33 this year. We bought a house last year, and our dog is more than a kid will ever be. And I just couldn't do it. I personally don't want kids. I'll take a dog instead of a kid every day of the week.
Closer eye on it, because those bump plays, or the bump 50s rather, keep finding a lot of leeway. Kaka off the ceiling, nothing. Tho keeps the touch tight, and there's just nowhere for Chiefs to attack the ball. Tho wraps it back around, heavy touch on the Maxu, but a free ball back to Virtuoso, and he skipped it off his car.
Yeah, this one goes right back.
How come I don't want kids? I just prefer to be an uncle. I like being selfish with my time. I don't feel the desire to have a mini me. I just
ultimately in control. It's low boost for Finn. Doesn't win the 50 off of it.
I just don't have the desire for it.
Here comes Hunter, one that's kind of been all around for the Chiefs off this one.
I mean, growing up, dude, like, I think initially growing up, I was like, yeah, I would like to have a boy and a girl, but I think it was just instilled in us is that's what you're supposed to do. And as I've gotten older, I prefer being more selfish with my time. I much rather spoil my significant other and go on trips and see the world and experience life in the short life that we have. And I'm sure like having a kid is rewarding and all that kind of stuff. It's just I find myself every time I'm in public and I hear like a kid screaming or I hear a kid whining or complaining or I hear a kid, I get the ick. I just go, God damn it, shut that thing up. Probably is not what you want in a parent. Just a hunch.
And immediately sent back upfield, and Maxu, even on low boost, just trying to keep this ball pushing forward. Finn denying every touch. Here comes Tho around the ceiling. You saw Maxu already trying to go for
having a boy and a girl was part of that 50s American dream. Oh yeah, 100%. And I think that's what was instilled in us growing up.
Aggressive challenge from Maxu in the corner. Virtuoso.
Hey, chat, YouTube shorts out. 10 o'clock, time for that phone call. We'll see if they ghost me again.
Free shot comes out as everyone getting tied up by Gladi.
That if I have to dip at any random time, it's because I'm expecting a phone call. So we'll see how it goes.
Flips it by. So Gladiators can do with the ball on offense here. Maxu on
Oh, Russ, I think I'd be an incredible dad. You know, but I don't. Whether I'd be a good dad or not isn't a reason to have kids. You know, because I think I'd be good at it doesn't mean I want it. You know.
On the opposing end, Gladiators trying to pick up the pace on defense.
You can be good at something but not want to do it. You know.
Sent off for his efforts. Virtuoso, nobody there to bail him out. He tried to go for the bump play, but the follow
That's a free shot if there's there. Nice, Gladiators. Let's go, boys.
Just fast enough in time to finish this off, and Gladiators go up by one.
There's too much space initially.
I'm like one of 20-some grandchildren, and like one of the older ones on that side of the family. So like I grew up with a lot of younger cousins and stuff.
With a nice air dribble bump, taking out a defender. and then two players lost sight of who was supposed to be tracking the ball in that moment. That gave an opening for Gladiators. Shoot it right over that last defender.
Smokey, appreciate the follow, man. Also, Yow. Appreciate the follow as well.
Definitely got to be a little bit more aware of their spacing, especially
Is the Chiefs or Gladiators the import team? Gladiators. Gladiators is the Virtuoso, which are both European, and then Maxu's dual citizen. He's Irish as well.
Well, if you're having trouble, just take them off.
Mobile got to win.
Then it becomes a whole lot easier.
Side series.
Shot, no problem. How about I demo the guy in net, and there you go, Chiefs. You're on the board.
I was waiting for this one too.
Gladiators though all moved to APAC though. Verdon and those guys have been over there for a while.
Defensively compared to game one, they looked a little bit more off. And I think Chiefs started to notice that the rotations were coming in a little bit too clean. So, like you said, you take them out, it becomes way too easy to find yourself in that net. But 20 seconds left on the clock.
Kids can figure out that you didn't want them. No good for the self-esteem. Yeah, I don't need to put that on. I don't want to put that on anybody.
Virtuoso recovers off the ceiling, got the 50. Maxu position.
What happened to OG? I mean, OG played a close game 5 against Twisted. But BDS looked good, man. BDS dominated them. And it was close. They had a moment, but
Well, there you have it.
yeah, BDS played strong.
Between the Chiefs and the Gladiators in game 2. It's going to be huge for the Chiefs if they're able to take this one away from them, though. Here comes Tho. Center shot on target.
Damn, Gladiators off the kickoff too. That was sick.
Gladiators take game 2.
All the Chiefs on the same side. Kaka, Hunter, same
Your YouTube
side.
short that's also known as the NPR effect.
Nobody has boost.
What's that?
And as soon as Finn gives up the ball, both of his teammates are turned around. Boomer to the net. Easy. No problem for Gladiators. A complete breakdown in the rotation. Chiefs losing sight of the game at the end in overtime again. When they have that, where was that structure they had on offense early? It's gone. They don't have it. They're not handling the ball well. Ball security is at a premium in this lobby. As in,
How likely is that the Gladiators sweep Chiefs? I think it's likely, but it's going to be close.
Apparently. But, I mean, that just gives you the chances. And if you know that, you can adjust and you can pull off.
That's cool and hurt. That's got to be rewarding too, to see them grow. And, you know, obviously it's always tough to watch them leave the nest, but I'm sure it's got to be rewarding to see them grow and, you know, take care of themselves and, you know, be like, hey, we did an okay job, you know, and then trust them to grow and become, you know, adults.
Hard to do, and they haven't. It's been a struggle for sure, not just for Chiefs, but for Gladiators. The difference being, Gladiators able to move with authority when it comes to the counterattacks, and they've really punished Chiefs.
Yeah, the one thing I do got to give credit to the Gladiators for is what their patience.
Waiting in your car to wait for the story to finish. Oh yeah, yeah.
In that game 1, it felt like they were almost overdoing everything.
Yeah, I forgot that's the one that went out.
To be like, okay, we're gonna control pace of play. We're gonna go really, really quickly, and it didn't work out, right? Game number 2, though, they said let the ball come to us. We're gonna keep it a little bit closer. But
It was the best though.
if we see them closer towards that mid, hit the ball, boom it forward, everybody just full send towards.
All right, Gladiators, big game 3.
And it has worked out incredibly for them. Now, match point for Gladiators. Chiefs looking to reverse sweep.
The Chiefs have that World Championship bid on the line, and I mean their major life is on the line now on triple match point, basically triple tournament point if you want to look at it that way. But they've looked good at times in the series. Hunter in particular, I've been impressed with him on the ball. He definitely looked the best in the lobby at times, but being able to capitalize on those plays has really been a struggle for the Chiefs. And Gladiators also fighting for their
touch. Oh, my voice is not having it today. Turns out streaming 10 hours a day ain't it.
In this lobby, he's not cutting rotation as often as he was in previous series in this tournament.
Nice midfield 50 by Max.
Maxi has been at the front more often than not.
And it could also come down to vibes if Max
Awkward overlap. Those just trying to rotate out there. But like the fact that he's got that much space to where he can go all the way back and get that boost before demoed. Kind of crazy. Like the play from Vert. Vert usually wants to pass and they want to go for a quick counter, but because his teammates demoed, control it instead is smart.
That ball skips high, and all the talk about ball security, I do think being stable is a good focus to have if you are Tho, but the stability rocks a little bit. Kaka finds the Chiefs goal.
A little bit of a catch out there too. Those demos, again, we talked about them before. 2v2 on this one, but it's solid placement. It's the drop down pass on the ground for the Chiefs to get around the Gladiator defense.
Yeah, Maxiu jumps because he sees Hunter in the air. He's thinking top bin shot. But Hunter, he didn't know how much boost Hunter had by the time he got to the ball. So Hunter turns his car around and have to defend a shot quickly. That's Finn on the save. Hunter drops it down. Had to use a lot of boost.
Hit you with the bow tie.
Virtuoso's happy to do it. He doesn't have any faith that Hunter's going to beat him to the play here. And he's got the boost advantage. He knows how much he just used to get the ball downfield. Like I said, with ball security being at a premium, just stop in front of the ball and watch them cough it up.
Exactly. I feel like at some point you can.
I mean,
mind game almost
at the end of the day, it's your job, Yum. Like, that's just how shit goes.
And that's what Chiefs have got to do if they're going to continue to extend that lead. Mechanics and mind games is the name of the game in game number 3 here.
Oh, that extra touch to get over Maxiu, beautiful. And then Tho on the outside thought he could catch up to him. I don't think he thought Finn had an extra touch again in him, but that was a great touch from Finn, who has had trouble getting those solid first touches in the series. He gets one when they need it the most. That's some big insurance in game 3.
I will say, despite the lead, I do agree. I believe it was with Gibbs who said that this is fairly close matchup. It's fairly even, and you do got to take note. Chiefs have taken all their matches in Swiss so far, I believe, to game 5. So it's not
just OCE things.
It's just an
I mean,
OCE thing.
that's where you earn your paycheck, though, Yum.
We're gonna defend these last shots like our lives.
Your job as a commentator is to make it entertaining.
The second half of this game 3.
At the end of the day, both those teams are fighting hard. Whether you agree or disagree with the circumstances, they're both fighting hard. It's elimination. Your run is over.
Maxi going for the double. He leaves it. Free goal for Tho.
That is such solid communication.
T-Ross told you it wasn't bad. And I was actually kind of on the money.
Thought Maxi was going to be the one to go for the double off of it, so he forces the challenge out of him, and Tho says, no, I'm right behind you. You place it center for me. I got a free net, and he does.
And that touch right before, again, Chiefs on the midfield. They missed the challenge, and Maxiu just goes right around him. Chiefs
No, OG's 1 and 2. They beat Twisted yesterday.
And then opens up that space for Maxiu to make a decision like that. Leave or fake the double.
Still alive.
And give his teammate a free goal. Gladiators not.
Damn, nice 50 from SMW.
In game 3. They'd love to end it quickly, but a huge touch from Finn down the
Gotcha,
field.
Rose.
Maxu beats Kaka to the ball.
Nice big clear there too. Virtuoso up next. You already see Tho beating down, but he doesn't even need him. Virtuoso off his own 153. He's just beating.
Chad, what are the chances that I never receive this call again after the second appointment?
I think it gets like a mini double off of his card too, so it's like in almost like an unintentional pinch towards that net.
It's like in the same spot where he got the 144
The 144
kilometer.
too.
Yeah. Dude's a box 50 merchant, I guess. Crazy. They've tied it up all out of nowhere. Despite that effort from Finn on the full air dribble, despite the efforts of Hunter here as he pushes the ball downfield.
That'd be good or bad? That'd be fucking horrible.
For Finn, they still get a free touch. Kaka shot way too weak, right into the dirt.
Incredible goal line save there from Tho. And
Like, I need this situation resolved.
past one, but not past Hunter. Maxi trying to bail him out and keep this play possible.
I would love to, JC. Like, they've wasted my time twice now.
Difficult to get this ball back in the control of the Gaming Gladiators. Maxi all the way around the corner, and pretty much they're just keeping this away in this last few moments.
Gladiators can't lax too much. Virtuoso gets bumped off the play.
That's a big 50.
Ball in front of the box. Nobody was there. Kaka had no boost. He had to
Good idea to keep that one close from Gladiators. Gladiators is playing smart on ball.
He will collect his own corner. Get that one out. Interesting decision.
Demo rotation by
the inside
Finn.
push there. Instead of letting his teammate
Good no shell by Max. He completely shut down the play. Wow, another demo. Jesus, Chiefs.
Kaka coming across with the pass, and no, Finn was.
Oh no.
And he doesn't even make contact with the ball. He hits his own player. And Gladiators, they're just happy to tug along with him.
That's so unfortunate, but honestly, the plan is in motion. You see the Chiefs getting a little bit more consistent with these attacks.
The worst part is I'm like, hey, the last time you guys said you were going to set an appointment, you didn't show up. You didn't call. Nothing happened. And they're like, well, it's a different office this time, like so on and so forth. And I'm like, well, the same shit's happening again.
No, off the backboard. Finn tried his dearest to keep it up, but it hits the ground.
Another OT. Come on, Gladiators.
At the last possible second.
What's up, Orange Panda? How you doing?
But Chiefs on the kickoff, they have not had success in overtime. Every game has gone to OT, but Gladiators have stuffed them every time. Maxu and Virtuoso.
Oh, it's in front of net. It's wide open. Oh, what a save. What a save by Hunter.
But there's a free touch for Hunter. He's feeling the pressure, jumped early, mishandled the ball, but he's trying to make up for it, and he slows down Virtuoso. Lets the rest of Chiefs come in. Finn makes a nice move, and it's punched back over to the corner.
Big clear.
Survive on defense.
I gotta give credit to Virtuoso. He's played such a patient game to get around this defense.
Nice
So
free jump
far,
by
and he's
both.
doing it again. This one attempted to clear out, instead goes from one end to the other. Kaka up next, trying to see if Finn is going to be able to be there to keep this ball, but Tho says no. It's these quick challenges from the Gladiators that have been able to keep Chiefs at bay. Finally, they're out of their own half. You see that second man, it's been consistently going up for the demos, but nothing coming to fruition.
Chain dash demo too, that was fun. Maxu got the
Just
challenge
got a
again,
decent
and
lead.
Gladiators break out, but they're not able to stop Hunter just from
That's a
clearing it
dangerous
back
touch.
downfield.
Ooh, what a save, man. Those aren't easy either. Those drop down touches are so scary.
Quite over though, Kaka, decent catch. Going across though with barely any boost in the tank. Gets it downfield and Maxu was ready. Stuffs the 50.
I need a haircut again.
Clear for the
God damn.
Chiefs, but nobody's there, and they actually
Hunter's lurking on the backboard. He's been such a bully.
You were talking about earlier, Herc, when they find those
It's been alright, Orange Panda. How about yours?
Gladiator members off the pitch, but here's Virtuoso, giving them a taste of their own
Oh, it's off target. Free shot. Slow plays it. That's tough from Tho. He doesn't have an angle to pick. There's too many people in net. It's a big clear. That's a dangerous challenge. That's an open net. Oh, boy. Isma good? Yeah, good to hear it. Nice 50 from Max on no boost.
Just took him too long to get to that reset, and that
He
first
just
touch
lobs
was
it.
so
Oh,
good.
man, that's scary.
Gladiators were ready for it, and Kaka
Yeah, what up,
continued
Lorenzo? How you doing, man?
to try to just carry the ball, but where's the thought there? He just had to buy time. That's a huge
Gladiators have a hard time breaking out of their own half.
follow-up's going to be a little slow. Tho gets a chance at it. Hunter has to wrench the ball away from him. Now Kaka, another chance. Virtuoso's already there. Backboard easily defended, and Gladiators are hanging on. Tho with a full tank.
That might be it. Oh, he saves it again, and they get a demo on rotation. Oh, that's it. Oh, what a play. Gladiators baits him in. Oh, let's go, boys. Fuck yeah.
The Chiefs tournament.
Every demo counted, but when it mattered
Let's go.
most, it was what we saw time and time again. A beat out on that third man with a long clear to an open net, and there you have it, the hugs.
I see T-Mobula on this offense boost, like not even 5 or 10. Like
Oh, you guys picked
so they
Chiefs?
go for bumps and they just get put in a locker.
Idiot.
Like, he's just counter bullied by Twisted Minds. T-Mobula, if they could just free up that net, it would make things so much easier. 35 seconds though, Twisted Minds. It's Almano at the reset, looking for the bump though, and
Free shot. Go for the double. Yeah, that's right. You know, Twisted. You know.
to seal the deal for this game for Twisted Minds.
Free play double set up by Ahmad. SMW.
Mobile is SSA? Yeah. Gladiators is APAC.
He had no boost to work with. And that might just have iced out game number 3 here for Twisted Minds. Fantastic work. SMW getting involved, Mossinen getting involved, and so many demos from Ahmad. Off the ball, he's looking like calm out there.
Which team looks the best at the moment? Probably Falcons.
He's gonna readjust as Leoro somebody got demoed on Team Mobula, and they're still
Are Mobula being relevant in the series? I mean, Fishifu, they didn't even look bad against BDS. Like, let's be very clear. Like, Mobula did not look terrible.
Now with 7 seconds remaining, we'll be
Fiamet, appreciate the follow, man. How you doing?
biggest tech pause of all time.
An awesome tech pause.
2 OTs later.
For Twisted Minds. Finally,
That stands for Spanish.
overtime,
Yeah.
And you could just see the difference. I mean, SMW, 772 points. MVP performance from him. He gets a hat trick. He hadn't scored up until that point. It was all Ahmad. And then you see Ahmad off the ball. 6 demos for Twisted Minds. That is the sign of a fantastic
Hey,
leader.
nachos.
That's
Let's
a sign
go.
of his
Of
experience.
course,
He
the
knew
cheese
that
guy
if
brought
they were gonna
nachos.
win this
Who'd have
series,
thought?
He had to get his teammates involved.
How you doing, Cheese?
He had to get them activated, and he's done it right there. Look at that scoreboard.
How big of a difference is it between looks the best and is the best? I think results kind of determine that.
And it's like, okay, I'm a demo, I'm gonna open
G2 is the only team to not have any game losses, and their goal difference is 21-6. They also played Power and Gladiators.
Team Mobula, because they run on solo boost, they either have to be off the ball and look for that.
So
Been mixed up on who's going for boost, who's going for the
all
wall.
Swiss today? Yeah, rounds 3, 4, and 5 today. We'll wrap up Swiss today.
Give that extra space for Twisted Minds to complete these passes and to build up threat.
One game away now from.
All right, one more Twisted. Come on, boys.
Tournament. One game away from Limitless potentially having their world.
G2 hasn't been tested yet. They've had a Mickey bracket so far.
As we said, off the little tech polls for Twisted Minds. And they
For my points? What do you mean? Did you pick Chiefs to win?
Because, well, Ahmad's activated his teammates. But can they do it again here? Game number 4. You don't want to force game 5. They couldn't get the job done yesterday.
Hyper for G2 Falcons. Dude, I'm so fucking pumped. It's the one matchup I wait for. I hope Spaceman and Corelli are awake for those. I need those two goofballs to enjoy that series with me, because we might actually watch it and not just talk about random bullshit.
Ahmad just playing downfield, getting this SMW. VK Salen playing.
No, I picked Gladiators.
Either bumping or
I mean, I clicked on Gladiators, I'm pretty sure.
As Mawson will cross the midfield.
Did we do a prediction for Twisted Minds Mobula? We did not.
Getting on this ball. And now Team Mobula with boost. We'll see what kind
Probably
of
streaming.
happens when they can actually play fast and maybe even play Rubik's just all over Twisted Minds as they're
Oh shit.
dip dive and dodging against Team Mobula.
You clicked on Chiefs? Did I? I thought I'm almost positive I clicked on Gladiators.
Don't talk to me about it. I will not be answering any questions. Thank you very
You picked
much.
Chiefs?
Over
God
here,
damn
though.
it.
Still 0-0. Minute gone in game number 4 is.
Is there a way to undo that?
But doesn't get the best touch. Mawson finds a huge dunk over the top, and Ahmad is waiting downfield. Again, Twisted Minds is so much better. Look at the positioning, so aggressive. So much better than those first 2 games where they just looked passive. Ahmad, the only one wanting to enter the offensive half. But again, we're seeing chances come through. That's why that should have been a goal there for Mawson. SMW has to track back, but he does have 100 boosts to work with.
Mawson trying to slot that perfectly into the corner. Just didn't work out. But it's match point for Twisted Minds, and they definitely have found their footing. They found what works. And finally, Team Mobula have to play from behind, but being able to find boost is everything. Rubik's can get the double, can set up some VK Salen. Maybe it was a
You can only do it before the points go out. Fuck.
Mawson finds his opportunity off the side.
Well, I've got the list of people, so let's do that. Hold on.
Rushed himself there. He had a lot more time to set up the double. Couldn't get it to work. Now he's got to work on the defensive end. 0 boost, 16 in the tank.
Matre got a shit ton of points.
To SMW. Able to get the 50, but that is huge from Rubik's. And look at VK Salen just throwing himself up. He was looking a little bit wobbly on that one, but
Matre should have lost a shit ton of points. Let me. How do you give channel points? Give channel points to Twitch viewers.
Cause confusion or chaos in the Twisted Minds camp, and I'd love to see that more from Team Mobula, but you don't want to be off the ball or off the play for too long. But SMW just gonna put this off to the side. Ahmad with a full tank and get the dribble going, not off that first touch.
I keep betting it all. Well, you should have lost it all.
Capitalize on kind of some weaker defensive touches. SMW will deny that back wall and kind of assess the field. And with that demo on the Rubik's, it's 3-on-2 for Twisted Minds. Is not on target. Ahmad steals the corner.
Chat, can I trust you guys to revote and not cheat the system? Can we do like an honesty thing here? And I can track it.
Leoro, 100 boost. Does have some support in the midfield. Able to fake out SMW as well. There's VK Salen. Gets it over the top as well. Leoro with the pass. Nice positioning from Mawson. Launches it downfield.
I'm going to track it. I can see. I can literally see who does it. So if you guys, I have the results. It's up. So.
It's all about these first touches from Team Mobula. Like if that could have gone to the backboard. If VK Salen could
Please put in what you bet.
And really get that full clear. It's always been these little things about
There's a prediction poll up.
tiny little mechanical things, even against
I clicked the wrong result. Please put in the points that you put in the first time so I can refund.
You had a chance as Ahmad sends it to the left side, but
It would be greatly appreciated, everybody. I clicked the wrong button.
Team Mobula now getting the passes as the players move downfield. Still a scoreless game. 47 seconds left where Team Mobula's journey could end.
How much did I bet in the first one? Like 70-some thousand.
gonna be that.
And then you got like
What a
80 some
shot
thousand out of it.
save from SMW. We launched it downfield, nearly got a shot on target. He redirected
Genji looks
that
really, really
high.
good.
He's Ahmad. Can he find a teammate? Has SMW in the midfield. All he can do is throw it on Nep, and Leoro can't get the touch. Demo comes through as well. It's been a clear shift for Twisted Minds. The aggression, the demolition.
It was like 67K or something like that.
Particularly in game number 3, 20 seconds left. Can they steal it here? More bumps. Flick comes through. VK Salem again. The brick wall, but they're just removing everyone. SMW, oh no, Ahmed took it off him. It doesn't even matter because Mossad, with 11 seconds left, might have just sent Mobula home.
You get the ball to Ahmad, and it finally happens, especially with the demo.
Chat, thank you. I appreciate y'all.
Still trying to get someone in the net. Twisted
Greatly appreciate it,
Minds.
chat. Thank you so much.
Better late than never. 11 seconds, Team Mobula. The kickoff magic. DK Salem, but SMW beats him to the ball. Leo off the ceiling, off the sidewall. Almost gets Rubik's in a position to tuck it into the corner. But it's Team Mobula that'll be tucked into bed if this next offense does not deliver. And Rubik's can't
Let's
get the
go,
ball
Twisted.
high. Twisted
Hell yeah.
Minds live on through
All is
this.
okay in the world. And now we go to the W
Series win
matches.
for Twisted Minds, but they get the monkey off the back. They get one on the board.
All right, chat. Let's get the actual prediction going. G2 or Falcons? This is the fun one.
Mobula become the second team to depart from London 3.0, joining the Chiefs.
Wait, what? Oh. Oh, never mind. It is gone. A complete 180. I thought it was going to be a bit better.
Okay.
2-0 matches.
I'm not sure what to think of this.
The first top 8s. Who do you got?
We're diamond 3 and below. I'm guaranteed on that.
I think it's like platinum below. I don't think it's going to be high, you know. It's going to be like diamond.
I'll go plat 2. I feel like this is like low diamond.
I think low diamond. Let's see.
You did not see what I saw.
Oh, it was.
Ooh. How is it plat 2?
Chat, I'm gonna make a phone call and call this fucking office and be like, yo, you're 25 minutes late for my appointment.
Good though.
Performing nasty, though.
Apparently they called and left a voicemail, but I never got it. Let me reboot my phone. If I seriously got that call yesterday and I just never received, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, man. So annoying. I'll be back in like 20 minutes. Sounds good, Carpro. Next up is the 2-0 rounds, chat. It's gonna be the good shit. Perfect time to get this call, right? Is it about your car's extended warranty? No. Who do I have going 3-0 before the major, and does it correlate? G2 and... Who did I have? I'd have to look at my predictions, but I think G2 is one of them. Consultation scheduled for my wisdom teeth removal on Monday, and they decided to call me once this morning when I was sleeping after going out to the bar for the first time ever. Obviously, I didn't pick it up. It was lying in bed from last night before they canceled my consultation. God, that's annoying. That's really frustrating. Unhappy and A1. Appreciate the falls, guys. Watched Furiosa by myself. I had the theater myself. How was it, by the way? What's up, Darkburst? How was Furiosa? I plan to watch it soon. I've heard some people be like, it's kind of...
A historic win for APAC as the Gladiators take down the Chiefs. The Chiefs have been eliminated from the London Major, and the Pioneers.
Yeah, both these matches are going to be incredible. I'm pumped.
In Fort Worth, Texas, for the Rocket League World Championship.
And I believe this is the as well. So an historic moment for the Gladiators and the entire desk, except for Bates and all the other casters.
More story in Northern Fury Road. Great characterization. Acting source was missing.
I don't know what y'all are watching.
I loved it. I'm a huge fan of it. Nice, man. I mean, if it's good and you're a huge fan, then I think that just adds more.
Also got Doe, who has been good in EU for the past about 3 years, and then he switched on over.
It's because of the Game 5 of yesterday. Chiefs were playing pretty well versus like a team secret.
They lost a secret who you just watched get absolutely.
I thought, but I picked my pick in the morning. All right.
That's what happens. You didn't go back on it. That was the problem. You didn't go back on it. But yeah, I mean, it was a good series, I guess, between the two teams. They're okay.
Stacks did the exact opposite. He had Gladiators, and then about 40 seconds before the start.
I love it because I went backstage and he was like, "Yeah, don't you slander me? Okay, I changed picks." And I'm just staring at him as the results come. He's like, "So what are we going to do when we come back to this? Is slander if I mention it that you switched over from this one? Because, yeah, that was the wrong decision."
He took them
Listen, fun fact, it's not slander if it's true.
10 minutes to reply to a message. We'll see how this one goes.
But Gladiators, they were just a more consistent team, I think. I think also that they took advantage of Chiefs.
Really reads like Furiosa set up good climax. Okay, dope.
Right here, too. Virtuoso just slams it all the way across the field.
A lot of clutch plays by Virtuoso. Game 1, they were trailing late. Gladiators tied it, won it in overtime with Virtuoso with 2 goals there. He gets that overtime winner as well. Again, here, the Chiefs up 2 and Gladiators fight back. So yes, it was a 3-0, but the Chiefs had their moments, but they just couldn't finish. And Gladiators 2 comeback victories with the 3-0.
It felt like the Chiefs, if they were able to maintain just a standard normal rotation and kind of keep things in just like at the vanilla playbook, things were great. But the moment they had like send 2 upfield, or they're like, wait, dude, which one of us goes? There was always a double commit, and that ultimately resulted in a loss there. So congratulations to the Gladiators. Big win for them. We'll get to see them in round 4, and we can show you how things have been going. Team Ovula has been keeping things spicy over on the B stream. I believe that match is over. Yes, it is.
Fury of Vitality is super good too, chat. Oh, God.
A losing game 2, given
Top 4 is living up to it.
A scare there. Not quite able to close it out, though. So we will see the rest of these matches continuing down at the bottom there. Furia versus Vitality and Stride versus the Falcons, the last 2 matches of round 3.
It's time for the main event now. Now we're getting to the juicy matches here. But, I mean, the matches before this pretty good. But now we got the best of the best going up against one another, ladies and gentlemen. Team Falcons representing MENA. They're 2-0.
These are the first 2-0 rounds. These teams determine if they're going 3-0.
The best from North America. One of these teams can only come out victorious, Gibbs.
Well, the Falcons.
This is the one match I've been wanting to watch for a long time, since we got to see it back when Falcons swept them.
Last time we were in London, they made it all the way to a grand finals. The Org wants to do it again here, and honestly, this is a coin flip, Shogun.
Yeah, when it comes to the Falcons, they really can just run teams over when they're on the field, but it has always sort of been their MO. They go in and they either blow their opponents out of the water, or they get stuck, and things just fall apart very quickly for this team. So it's up to them. Can they start strong and maintain it, or will they hit that brick wall?
And that's what I liked when they played Space Station as well, because Space Station came and won 2 games back-to-back versus Falcons.
Yes.
They were up 2-1. Falcons battled back and won that match. So Falcons have faced some adversity so far, which is a good thing, because as we'll talk about later with G2, they really have it.
Yeah, this is remember, Roas put a player of the day by the Rocket League community. To see him here on the stage for the first time today for day 2.
If G2 wins any combination of games, they get #1 seed. I have to look at game differentials. Give me 1 sec.
That's all that need to be done. Going up against BDS, he took his
If G2 goes +1 and Vital, yeah.
Of them are on. They can beat any team in the world, and they proved that beating BDS, the tournament favorites.
They have a fantastic offense, but they have to go up against the #1 defense I consider in the entire world, and that is G2.
I mean, the question will be, can G2 deal with the 50s of this team?
Yeah.
And also, will Falcons maintain that style? Because whilst we looked at that SSG game yesterday, they were really good. In the
Yeah, I wish these were BO7s too.
50s, bring it to the next player. And then SSG tried to speed things
But back
up.
always hurts when I see his posture. Yeah, it's
Well, on the other side, making their mainstream
It's rough,
debut
bro.
here midway through day number 2. Best team of North America, G2. They have made it to every grand finals this season. They have been eligible for a unprecedented run in the history of the RLCS, especially in the open era since we started playing these formats.
Yeah,
Trying
touch
to
your
make it
chin.
8 for 8 here in London.
They sure are trying to make it 8 for 8, and they're already playing better than they did in Copenhagen. Copenhagen had a couple little hiccups over there in Swiss, but now they're starting off strong 2-0.
If Vitality 3-0's Furia, if Vitality or Furia get a 3-0, they would tie the game differential of G2 if G2 goes 3-2. But G2 has the high seed, so they get advantage every time as the number one.
Got the hardest job here, trying to actually get a shot of where you can get Daniel's face on the camera. You're gonna go from over the top of the monitor, the side.
As for Falcons, if Falcons wins, then Vitality or Furia could take first seed.
They were the best in North America. Yes, they have lost to Gen G 4 times in a row, but Gen G could not make it to those grand finals against G2 in the last 2 open qualifiers. They took those ones home, and G2, they outclassed everyone else in North America. It's just when it comes to the international play, we saw it last time. They did very well in playoffs versus Europe until that grand final. So that is that one thing that is missing. They want that major title.
And this young man right here, I feel like people have forgotten about him a little bit ever since G2 added Beast Mode and Daniel. That's all I hear about the talk. But Atomic, listen, he was a part of the original machine, and this is the machine 2.0. He keeps the thing going. He makes sure that the ignition keeps on running. He is the keys that make sure that Beast Mode and Daniel can be available, that they can take space up in the sky, and he always sets them up. That is the reason G2 is so good, because in my estimation, he is the best maestro in the game, best midfield playmaker, and he just makes Beast Mode in the middle just score so many goals.
And that player right there might be
They had a tough one, Panda, for sure. I mean, that's been the conversation, right? Is G2's had a pretty easy run.
Dominated everyone in 2s and 1s. He's coming out, and he looks like the best player on
G2's had a pretty free run as compared to Falcons, who have had pretty tough matchups.
We see the pre-jumps out of G2. They're freestyling on opponents. They feel confident. I don't think they can freestyle on Falcons, though. So that is going to be a major question mark here. Falcons had a lot of great team plays.
Yeah.
We talked about it like in the pre-show. They had
This should be a good one, though.
fake passes and all that. So if Falcons can control the pace just a bit, G2's not going to freestyle.
G2's been cruising at altitude. The Falcons know how to fly that high. They're going to try and bring them down a little bit. Can they figure out how to fly in the canyons? We'll find out here in just a moment. Let us know who you think is going to win. Hashtag FLCN, hashtag G2 in the chat. We'll make our predictions up here.
Any way to the Power Series after they beat Oxygen? A little bit, but not really. I think one series isn't enough to really tell the circumstance.
Thought Falcons would lose to BDS, and they clearly proved me wrong yesterday.
Do players ever complain about the event setups? They have in the past, yes. As of late, they've kind of gotten them down. But Copenhagen had a lot of lag issues and shit too. So
Let's go to the end over here.
Yeah, you can probably tell from my face at the moment what I think about that one. I've got G2 over in this. I think that they are just too strong. I think when it comes to this sort of stage, they are far too good. And Falcons, I don't know, it can go wrong, and it might do in this one.
Falcons took down the best.
He looks so proud of me.
Falcons took down the best team at this tournament in BDS. And then on my power ranking charts, #1, I had G2 Esports, or G2 Stride now. So I am going to go G2 here. I think
the G2 fans hate that.
Are the tournament favorites at this point. And it's going to come down to
Gibbs is gassing.
I have G2 because their defense is just too good.
Okay.
I feel like a European right now. Now I know how Johnny and Stumpy on the field. I've never felt more confident in a team before in my life. Give me G2 Stride. They're absolutely going to come out here and listen. They're going to prove to the world that they can freestyle against Falcons.
Falcons. Coin went with Falcons here. So Coin is like 4 for 4 on underdogs.
Coin is a contrarian.
Yeah. All right. Well, I mean, is there?
Coin.
What is it's for the?
I almost clapped that work when you said that. Clapped that work. About what?
What does Falcons need to do to beat G2?
I feel like it is that midfield game of when you are on defense, you have to use your 1v1 abilities to get out of that pressure. G2's going to pressure.
Last year they had a lot of tech spot problems. They did.
Have to get out of defense quickly.
Okay, in midfield, the key to victory.
Oh, Gibbs is guessing. Oh yeah, I almost got baited.
As split as can possibly be in the chat, you guys know this one is gonna be a great one. Let's get into it. Final match of round 3, and maybe this is a preview of the grand finals. We say it every time these teams are on the pitch. G2 trying to make it to their 8th grand final of the season. Got to take down the Falcons here. Let's get into it.
Here we go, Jazz. What have we been waiting for? Why this one is starting so late? No one knows.
Teams from their respective regions about to face off in what in another universe could only be described as a grand
Just get them, Archangel. Just get them into it as well, and then turns out you and the boss both don't have to work today, and you can watch RLCS instead.
We've been building this one up, and well, Every time
Yeah, we can full screen it.
Usually it delivers, and I am
Good shout.
more than excited for it. Falcons, one of the best teams in the world, coming from the Middle East against G2, the best team in North America, almost encapsulating an incredible.
Secondary streams definitely had some hiccups today for sure, from what it looks like. Atomic needed that boost. Good bump off.
And Gladiators. Falcons not been the same. Des talked about it. They had to take down BDS, who a lot of the
Watch his COD.
have winning the entire
He's one of those, huh?
But we'll see, because G2 are a force.
Not working today because dealing with internet issues.
As this game
Nice.
is underway, first 30 seconds, not a ton for either team just yet.
Yeah, not too much going on, although Falcons are trying to make the most of what they can with the few
Yeah, Chad, I'm not receiving phone calls for whatever reason.
5 seconds. A demo finally coming out. You see
So I'm gonna call them directly. Chad, I'll BRB. At least you guys got a good game to watch.
Love Killers faking the touch, going for the demo, and you saw Daniel, he got warped by Killers. It's only taking out one player, but you don't always have to hit the player. You just got to get him to hit the brakes. Daniel had no boost, no way he could recover off it. Beautiful job from Killers opening the space.
And I already had decided I felt like this game one was actually going to be a lot more telling of what the series would look like compared to most series. A lot of the times you feel that game one is a bit of a warm-up, but both of these teams are, I feel like it is fair to say, they come in with the energy they want to keep for the rest of the game, and that is exactly what they are doing.
Yeah, Killers, he's got all the energy right now. That first touch baits in beast mode to challenge it. Killers doesn't go for the challenge, goes up the wall, pops it right over him, and Killers is all over the place in the first minute.
I talked about this yesterday too. I felt, you know, Killers and Ruas, although as incredible as they are on offense, the moment TRK starts to get extremely involved is when this Falcons roster starts to become so much more difficult to hold back. You see him lurking in the mid there, prepped and ready to go. Great win on the 50 off the backboard, but Atomic takes it for the clear. The cheat up attempt to turn this into a play for G2, not quite what they want, bumped off for their efforts in 325. Falcons holding this up 2-0, potentially 3-0, but this one's sent off.
TRK just stuffed the ball, and it was again a Killer's push that totally stuffed G2's rotation. Atomic boostless. Daniel able to get back to the ball, feathering on the catch. Falcons, great job when you got Killers playing first man like he is. G2 constantly on their back wheel. Atomic with a full tank. That's a heavy touch. Easily challenged by Roas. Falling down. Leaves the double. Killers puts it in. Falcons all over G2.
Falcons know what the plan is. That is work together in teams of two to break away around the G2 defense. And unfortunately, this is the second time they've caught Daniel. Not caught Daniel off guard. They forced him to become off guard.
Oh, it was Atomic's heavy touch too. Opened up that gap for Roas. And then Roas again.
Yo, gamer!
Whatever. G2 are able to get back. Roas still has to make a play. So what does he do? Fake the double. Get it to the twin. No problem.
The Twinner G.
Sorry, I'm dealing with a phone call.
Once again, game number one.
Okay.
3 unanswered goals for G2. Looking to close that gap. Beast mode. Trying to drive this one forward, but Ruas, easy catch off the backboard. Flip reset to pass over to Killers. He's just going to try and slowly roll it up.
Jeez.
He meets that one up in the air, off the ceiling, and G2, they just can't keep control of this ball.
I mean, he left the ball. Nobody from Falcons was ready for it. Ruas was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. And he tried to recorrect himself. Killers was like, fine, I got the midfield boost. Look, I read that touch. No problem. It doesn't really matter what Falcons are doing. They're winning every touch right now. G2 have no answer. Beast mode, TRK just crashes right into him. Roas faster, Roas down, and Atomic pops it over Killers. Man, what an opening statement from Falcons. G2 have these 2 minutes to really get things figured out. And Daniel tried to find a way to pluck TRK off the wall, but the touch quality's not there right now for G2.
I will say there are some solid bumps starting to come through from G2. There's another attempt at one right now. And so there's a level of aggression that G2 are trying to put on field to force an open opportunity here. Not the quickest touch from Daniel to get down, but again, in the back, you're seeing these bumps come through. This could be a floater, of course. Shot on through, not quite in. Another to clean it up, and it does. Beast mode puts G2 on the board.
I mean, you called it perfectly, Herc. You saw those bumps coming through. TRK got Goomba stomped, and that you didn't see that on the replay, but right when it happened, then G2 started the press. Daniel faked the first touch. Atomic went up. Beast Mode comes in on the reset, dropped it down, and Roas had to come back to defend the shot because it was coming in hot, and he had to wrap around quickly with speed. That's a tough touch to make at that speed, trying to get back on defense, and Beast Mode just pops right around him and puts it in. There's the G2 we were all expecting to show up, trying to respond to this Falcons team.
It's a faster G2, which is what they want. I feel like G2 plays a lot more clinical when they're at the speed that they
Spaceman.
demand, but Falcons on the flip side of things here, forcing
Early.
their own pace of play
Doctor.
to stay clean. Still
Doctor.
2-goal lead for themselves. Atomic over to Daniel.
I missed that.
Daniel gonna take this to the ceiling, back down
I bet you
towards
do.
top. He did have enough space, but still, Ruas does a great
Hold on, I think I
job
need to
of
turn you. I'm streaming today, so I got.
where G2's
Oh?
second touches
I
go,
turned
and
you
it's
up.
an easy
You're at
collect and an
200%.
attempt out to transition.
Ooh.
Confident on defense to receive that, but he just dropped
But you
the
still
ball.
sound really quiet to me, but I don't know.
Try, buddy.
Not over.
Beast Mode is the player everyone has been waiting to
Who do you got,
see
Spaceman?
wake up. He is
Team
the
Falcons or
offensive
G2 Stride?
monster of NA, and dear
I'm
God,
thinking Arby's.
could not have been any closer.
Okay.
Killers has to be so upset because he's like,
Streaming
one touch,
live
an inch
with
away from me.
Borelli
You're gonna
and
jump for 90 now?
Lawler.
Are you serious? And now it's a question mark. Our Falcons came out with authority to start this game. Everything they were doing was working. The G2, the ship is finally steady, but oh, a little hopeful on the rotation, and you better get punished for that. Roas will score.
Look at this one. So you saw Falcons just kind of lurking a little bit in the mid, but that bounced 50, and Ruas just immediately turns around, says, no, I'm going to force the challenge through, places it back left, and
Okay,
then
Spaceman, seriously though.
Okay.
to make the save. 17
You would
seconds
rather
to hold
go
on to this ball.
down
Maybe they can extend this lead
to
here,
see
but it
the
might be too little,
Titanic
too late.
in a tube than to go to space?
No, I just thought the Titanic would be easier.
And then they end up getting burned for it.
Is it?
Daniel does get that 50.
Yeah, dude. I mean, how many billionaires at this point are building subs? Like,
Neither did the start of this game.
I'm telling, we could get some funding for next season.
Hold off G2 at the end, but they're not as
We should do
dominant
one show
as
from a
they
sub.
would be after those first 2 minutes. G2
LG team stream from a.
We don't even have to go down deep. We can just do it like
Just do
400
it
feet
right
close.
under the water.
Very
Yeah.
confident in their ability coming into this matchup, but they are coming in with a lot of respect.
No, the team stream's gonna do that. To be honest with you.
I think a lot of teams
That
are
we
as
would need a
well.
bigger budget
And
for
we
sure.
mentioned to it before, right? G2's matches yesterday, not as
I still think it'd be better to do it from space, personally.
All right. Well, we're just gonna go up in the atmosphere a little bit and float around.
Well, we can get a weather balloon or something.
Ooh. That sounds. Yeah, that's where we take our stream next. We start pushing the limits of physical danger for the people involved.
But listen, we'll wear helmets. We'll be fine.
This is a grand finals matchup.
Copenhagen.
I mean, there you go.
You saw Gordon Ramsay. He survived.
That's right. All he did was wear one helmet.
And he wore one helmet.
Showing you why they also are one of those favorites, because despite those 3 goals going in at the start of the game, despite the double tap fake, and despite Killers just doing whatever he wanted in those first few minutes, they were able to settle down.
Casting
find those
team looked
touches
good
and
today.
actually take the space. Atomic didn't give up a free
What?
touch, and as long as
Casting team looks good today.
sometimes it's simple.
Yeah?
work, it's
The
just
fits.
secure the ball.
Everybody showed up today.
Jorby's wearing his classic black
A
top.
couple inches away from you. Killers doesn't. Beast mode.
Yeah, well.
Atomic loses it. Ross double tap fake.
Kirby's a walking
Killers
enigma.
easy goal. That is the margins in this lobby. It is
Kirby
so
texted me last
thin.
night at
You
like
have to be perfect on your touches.
3 a.m.
No one is gonna let
London
you get
time.
away with it.
Yeah, everything's
Okay.
just got to come down to being as clinical with your game plan as
That bro's not sleeping.
possible. I mean, we've seen G2 do it what feels like a million
Look at Beast Mode, man.
times now
That's $1 million
against
man right there.
everyone
Okay.
in
That is
NA.
$1 million man.
And
That's
that's
a
a
man who
winner.
makes more money than all of us.
That's a man that made more money than everyone in this call right now.
Do I have Fury or Vitality? I got Vitality all day, every day. What's up, GC? Welcome in. When does Rebels crash in the major? That's what I'm saying.
Now they're coming into London.
I need Slayer to show up.
What can take G2 down. Things start to look a lot more plausible going up against the Vitality.
Dude, allergies are kicking my ass, man.
You know, TRK, the only remaining
Wait.
member of the last Falcons team that were at the second Landon, a team that made the grand
And,
finals. but
dude,
they
JC
just
Hammer
roll
just
up
sent me an
these
idea with
talents in
for
the
he
league.
sent me a submarine we could
Keep
use.
on rolling. You grab the twins.
Yeah?
TRK happy to just watch
Arkansas
Ross and Killer do
Inland
their
Maritime
thing.
Museum.
Now, gotta have all 3 of your
He wants us to break
USS
into a museum.
From Razorback and the USS Hoga.
as well near the end there, really forcing
I'm down, dude.
It's okay, Fury. Or hair guy. Good lord. I understand.
Sometimes in a position, it just depends where the ball is. Do you just shoot? Where are they sitting? Awareness. Name of the game always is.
Another day on the rock. What can I say?
Thank you all for
I'm just saying, like, legitimately, what's stopping us from
so fast Ethernet cables
doing it?
somehow through the digital.
You know why we need to do it? Because others won't.
Don't take my word.
That's right.
We are called to it. Okay.
Soliloquy. I love it. All right, new words every day of this weekend. I've learned a couple interesting
Soliloquying is not a word, is it? Yeah.
Soliloquy is a great word.
It's just soliloquy.
I don't know. Shout out to the guy on Twitter though that DM'd me and let me know it was last ditch efforts and not last stitch efforts.
Well, it
So-
depends. You know, if you have a gash on your leg,
Sure, we don't
that's
say
really
this.
the last-ditch effort.
And they would finally have depth if we were in a submarine. That's true.
Down there, so.
That's how we
See,
should have.
there's a lot of great reasons to do this. I feel like
I
we're
did
onto
just wake up. I did just wake up.
Falcons and
Damn.
G2
Hey, man.
G2
All right.
to the grand finals against Gentlemates. Talked about how
What were you doing?
they haven't really been
Sleeping.
challenged just yet. Beast mode.
How late did you stay up last
tons
night?
of goals against Power.
Like 3:30.
Gladiators earlier on,
Ugh.
it wasn't as clean, but since then, I mean,
I used to do that in
the pace
college.
of
I can't.
play,
I'm
Rocket
too
League is
old,
such a
man.
matchup-oriented game at the top.
I got 2 years.
Sometimes the team might trip you up when they don't do something when they do something you don't expect. But we'll see.
Started watching The Boys.
It really was simple issues for G2.
Yeah,
at the
I'm still on
start.
episode 4 of Andor.
Dude, can you fucking lock in, man?
Complicated than that. The Falcons.
They're about to storm the castle.
Been tough to get up there. You know, all the conversation right now over on the other stream.
I hate this man so much.
versus Furia
That is
going on.
insane.
Is that a classic G2 balls? You damn right.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I love to milk the time they got and then send beast mode out on an hour out and just fucking shit on people.
All right, since we're in a pause, ladies and gentlemen, if you're on my stream, that's right. You know what's getting put up on the screen?
Oh.
It's time for me to mine in RuneScape while we wait.
I thought you were doing I thought you were doing an ad break. Hold on. Speaking of, let's
No,
just.
I already did an ad break.
It has been such a breath of fresh air.
Now we're talking already.
And having two teams that can that feel like they
That
can
man
contend
Gibbs
for a
is
title
happy with that
the
one.
best teams in the world, right? Falcons beating
Want
one
it
of
out
the
of
best
here.
European
I'm just saying, I could do a CJ cast at home.
being able to do the same thing, shut out Gentlemen.
Dude, I think Australians would have Salem witch trials for you if you showed up in Australia talking like that. They would burn you at the stake.
I think it's a fun conversation. It would be an insane matchup on land, but I think it's like
Someone said, came over from Lawler stream to say that with the sub, you don't have to make the Kraken come to you. Instead, you can be the sacrifice to the Kraken.
That's great. We should do that. Dude, everything lines up. Like, why are we doing it?
Atrocities like the G2s of the world, and well, they're in an attempt to do so
Brad,
with a one-game win in the series on the board.
This would be one of the most impressive Swiss runs.
Hey, man. If one day we ever get nominated for an award, we should just thank the nomination in the sub.
Favorites to win the tournament, but also the other favorite to win the tournament.
All right, we're
being
back.
G2. They had a great start, but G2 had an answer. Oh, we barely got the save.
Welcome back.
Doesn't matter.
That was
Killers
the
is there,
game.
and Falcons pick up right
Well,
where
you
they
know.
left off.
Falcons doing exactly what we've seen in the past, forcing
Anyone can beat anyone.
almost went out
Oh,
with
no, dude.
Atomic's touch. But again, what
Can we get some
Falcons have been
Kermit?
so consistent at is
Can you? I'm not your fucking monkey buddy, all right?
Dance, dance monkey.
Gotta give you like 3 seconds to wake up.
and that is what keeps them so consistent.
Waking up with Kermit.
Saw an opening.
Yeah.
Couldn't beat
Yeah, you like that?
perfect catch out to Rawas.
What's that on my leg?
Yeah.
Pass to Kaliers on the reset.
You're our bitch. Okay, thank you, GC.
Finding a way through. Beast mode only
That's our
looks
guy.
for the bump, but it opened up the space for Rawas. He cuts off the clear
Oh,
Okay,
I
turn it
read
off.
that.
Turn it off. Turn it off. Go next. Turn it off.
Chat,
No.
by the way, sorry everybody. Was on a phone call dealing with some bullshit. We're doing it a really fun and exciting time where we deal with the IRS, so it's been a pain in the ass. So,
Oh
God. That's the situation we're dealing with right now.
Zen's what?
What?
Lemon said she said Zen is pumping all the way. He's what?
Ended up being a dead play there. TR
Who's a
didn't
what's
have
this?
enough in the tank.
He's doing what?
Killers
This dude is a certified
such
classic.
a force so far. He'll get the catch. Not a catch, actually. He just booms it downfield.
The best part about using the sub is if you don't even have to leave the sub if it's multiple days because you can just leave the cots. You know, this idea is really growing on me.
I'm saying just like literally 400 feet below the surface. We don't have to say how far down we're going. We just have to say it's like we say every time we lose we go down another 100 feet.
You know what we could reenact?
What? The actual explosion?
Admit, Daniel playing
Ew.
a little bit more passively than we've
Greyhound,
seen in the past.
Tom
is
Hanks.
probably
Oh my god.
not where G2
We could get
wants
some
to
more
be
explosions
right
too.
now.
Wait, it'll be perfect. We could bring
You lose that confidence, right?
You can be in the ship.
You could drive it. Or what is it called when you drive a submarine? Is it piloting? Is it sailing?
Cruise.
Cruise?
Yeah, it's definitely
Cruise the Vista.
You can cruise in it.
Yeah, but like the Titan sub is like 5 feet wide.
G2 isn't quite used to. Also, another
Yeah,
A little, it's a little close.
We'll come back
Yeah,
in
but we're
just
talking
few
about a
short
real
moments,
sub at
but
this
this might
point.
be a good thing.
Oh, we want to do a
for
real
G2,
sub?
a
Yeah, the big boy
split
one.
second to breathe.
Oh, okay. I thought we were still doing the Titan sub.
Yeah, that is a,
We could have our
a
own
huge
cook.
factor in what just went down.
We'll see what's going on
I don't
right
know,
now, but yeah, we had an
We'll see if
extended
it's in the
pause
budget. You
between
think
game
the U.S.
one and
Navy's got
two,
plenty of
and a pause
submarines. We can
called
do
here.
that. Oh my
Not
god,
sure
another
who
pause.
Yeah, there's no aquatic
We get
warfare
that
right now.
information,
Oh
we
my
will
god.
relay that to you guys.
Oh my god.
According to production, we will not be too long.
You know
so
what's going
don't
up on
have to
my
sit on
stream
your hands too much.
again.
You know, why don't you get up real quick, grab those
Yeah, we're
prices,
trying to do our
grab,
our team
some
stream
chips,
next year
or,
from like a
don't go too far,
submarine.
though, 'cause it's not gonna be too long. Plug that controller in. There you go.
The idea
From
was
what
the
I'm
Titan
hearing,
sub,
it
but
actually, it was
livable,
a
you know.
controller issue. And well, I don't know how comfortable someone would be throwing themselves on.
Yeah, do you
keyboard
guys
in this
have
situation.
T-Base in a Frogmobile right now?
Yeah, that which
Not
is
something G2 fans out
Should
there
we?
can have their
I
coping
mean,
lines like, oh, we had
pretty
controllers.
much the entire desk.
I mean, I'm sure everybody brings
What
the
was-
backup
what was his
controllers or the
prediction?
backup cords or
Oh, was it all
something like
G2?
that, but you know you want to
I
play
assume it was
with
all
your
G2.
original right now.
Yeah,
and
most
you
of
want
them.
Just kind of sitting and waiting. The good thing is they don't look too upset.
Well, that's what you get for
so
sleeping
it
on
is
Mina.
Still comfortable.
That's the hardest part about these tech pauses.
Who's
In the
sleeping on
I've talked
Falcons?
to players and coaches before about
If you're
having to
sleeping on
sit
Falcons,
through
you were not
these, and
watching.
it's anxiety-inducing
You were
'cause
not
just
a real
wanna get
fan.
back in,
If you're
especially
sleeping
if
on
you're winning,
Vitality, you
and
are
things technically are going
not good
wrong
at
on
farming
your end,
impressions.
like for Falcons right now, like you have the rhythm, you have the momentum, and these little things that sometimes
I'm
are out
making
of your
another Rogue
control
One edit.
are preventing
Look
you
at
from
Daniel in the
being able
RLE
to
hat.
keep
What's
that
going
rhythm.
on with Dan?
Do will make
So
do will
you
make
might-
more
you might be
Rogue
right
One
like
edits
that.
than actually
Maybe
watching
G2
fucking Andor.
this is
It
never
pisses you
what
off.
they
I
need,
haven't even
but
watched
I just
Rogue
need to
One.
see
Yeah, you
those
still won't watch
simple
Rogue One.
mechanics
Jesus
happen
Christ.
I
better
just make
from
the edits.
G2.
Like, for the love
Their
of
touch
God.
quality when they have space. 'Cause that's the thing. Some of these touches, they're not
Yeah, where you
even
on the camera?
getting
I can move
pressured
it.
by Falcons, exchanging them courts.
Oh my
I
god,
was
the
wondering, I was
man,
like,
the
did they bring a
magician.
backup cord? Of course they
go, Alpha.
did.
My
Lovely
goat.
coach over here making sure he's got a new one, which means we should hopefully be getting back into this matchup
Oh, it wasn't
very
even a
quickly,
G2 pause?
especially you get a fresh cord off this
Could be a
one.
controller. Is he playing
Man,
with a
the
PS5?
flex. They're like, we don't even want this timeout. Use it.
Wrapped
Was
around
Ross
the
playing with a
head.
PS5 controller?
Well, if you missed it and you're
Potentially.
just now
Am
tuning
I
in,
off the
Falcons
gabagoo?
versus G2. Falcons
No,
took
it's just I mean you
game
don't
number
usually
one
see
in this
you either
best
see
of
like
five,
PS4
and
or Xbox.
currently
Yeah,
or
DualShock.
PS5.
DualShock is the
3 minutes. Falcons are up
PS5 controller on
2-0,
PC is
so G2
unheard of.
Not looking as hot as most NA fans
That
would
is
be
different.
hoping.
Our Killers is like the sun at the center of our solar system. The dude is on
Does Rocket League
fire
have GameCube
right
controller
now.
compatibility?
I've been
I don't
so
know.
impressed.
That'd be
Even
fire.
when he's been tasked with buying
guess
time.
no.
He's always had enough in the tank.
Imagine
to
getting
just
pissed
grab
on by a
around.
fucking
He beats that first.
the
first
N64
challenger
with big ass
to the
middle.
ball and
Pissed
then
off by a
buys
kid
his
with the
team
wireless
time to go
GameCube.
get their boost. And TRK, I mean, his name hasn't
You
really
remember
been
that
called
thing?
that
You'd plug
often
in that
when
big
it
old
comes
box
to
to the front of
space,
your
giving
GameCube.
plays, but he closes down.
Dude, I
space
didn't have a
quickly.
GameCube.
He's able to challenge the ball with authority.
Did you have a childhood?
No, dude, I was
It just comes
sheltered.
down
You didn't
to
have
something I
LAN
feel like I'm a
parties.
broken
You
record
didn't.
when I say
You
it,
didn't
but
I didn't even have
genuinely,
cable.
They won't have as much success.
Didn't
if
have
G2
cable.
Yeah, my
just
parents
play
didn't
better.
believe in
And
a lot
that
of
sounds so
technology.
stupid, but like
Are they
sometimes
Amish?
Rocket League is stupid.
No.
And you
Why do you think I'm
just
so
need to
fucking
hit
weird,
the
dude?
ball well. And that's all G2 G2
Well,
have
I
to
didn't
do.
realize
and
you were
then
deprived.
There's a
Yeah.
lot more steps they have to take beyond
Well, I gotta
that,
make up for
but
it.
You can't give Falcons this much leeway.
My buddy uses Wii
absolutely agree.
nunchucks.
I think
Okay.
right now, with the way G2's been playing, Falcons
That's
just
what a
actually
pause.
talent
Oh,
he's
if
gone.
you do that.
yeah. You guys aren't able to see what we see. It's where people
Oh,
are
you're right.
paused.
I did that. My bad. My
Where
bad.
people are paused, they're like halfway up in the air. Daniel's like 2 inches
Air
off the
conditioning is the
ground.
only reason
Like
my
the,
mom
what was the
isn't mom.
post-game screen when it freezes and you're like mid-twirl. That's what Daniel.
Honestly,
None of you can
facts.
see it, but look, you can look at Daniel right
That's
there.
true.
Got the RLCS cap on.
Which you guys guys could get
2001
here
haircut.
tomorrow.
Speaking of air conditioning, wasn't there
I
a
believe
heat
that
wave
hat's
in
gonna be a merch shop,
London?
so-
Oh, is it?
I believe so.
Oh, very cool.
Is it still hot
I have
there, or
one.
what's going on?
I
I
got
haven't heard
one
anyone
too.
say it was
Cool
warm.
cat.
So
We can all twin, guys. Also, the
think
2001 hair
Europe's
reference
going
is
through
insane.
a
I've been
heat wave.
seeing Daniel
At the
doing
moment.
the Bieber hair
I think
flip
Europe's
all
going through a heat
day.
wave.
The Beaver's a few years after 2001.
good for them.
But hey,
That builds character,
it
I
all
think.
starts to become the
Yeah.
same the farther you get away from it, right?
A little reminder of what they lost in
And
1776.
Falcons underway again.
Yeah, I just want to say I apologize. I want to be giving you guys my
Well, it's
undivided
like
attention
that thick feeling
and
of
watching these
something's
matches,
wrong,
but
like when they send their
life
best
gets in the
trained
way.
soldiers to lose to farmers and plumbers.
Protect the ball. Beast mode rolls around.
One of
Killers
France's
getting around that
best
first touch.
military
Atomic to dump
victory
past Daniel is
was
playing
claiming
deeper
land
back. He was
over
ready for this counterattack. Good position.
in the great land of
Positioning
Ingerland.
off that one from
Oh,
Daniel,
dude,
the one player
the
that
the Red
Falcons
Army
have been
literally
able
lost to plumbers
force off
in
guard,
Mailman.
Get past him quite a number of times. Starting to clean things
That's
up
like
here.
that's probably our
Great
greatest
positioning.
accomplishment as a
Atomic,
country.
greater save.
I'll go good.
Comes
No.
Killers trying to focus one down from
Person was helpful,
Reset
but
to
no.
attempt the shot, but Atomic remains strong.
Bowser also lost to plumbers.
He's
What's
different.
the big deal?
Or a gyroscope or something. I
Okay,
don't know, but
I was talking to
how is
Spaceman
he
about
able
this.
to just
That
feather his
Super
way around
Mario
so
movie is
cleanly
like a
in the
top
air and
20
still get
movie in
a
gross
decent
revenue
opportunity
ever.
off that flip reset.
And
Continues
it's
to
mid.
impress.
It's like it's
controlled
fine.
Genuinely
It's not
is
amazing
otherworldly.
though.
I don't know if it's considered a hot take
just
or
the-
not.
it's just the
but his
branding, man.
control, quite literally,
It's
in
just
my
the
opinion, is
branding.
up there
It's
with
a safe movie
A lot of
for
people
for
are
all
on it.
ages.
You know, a lot of people in the community
That's all.
also backing Falcons in this event.
Yep.
Thanks to
Honestly,
Red
I'm not
Wings
even
and how
joking. If it was a
effective they
legitimately
are.
like great
Killers
movie, it would have
taken
made
front
like
and
2-3
center
billion.
stage for the team.
I think the
That's
fact that
okay.
it peaked out was just because it was fine.
GameCube controller's kind of ass.
It was
No, a lot of
fine.
people
I
love it,
didn't hate
dude.
it.
Follow-up touch.
It was
He
like
avoids the bump. Bumps Daniel out. Will
trying to
force
think of like an
Atomic to have to
analogy.
make the clear, but he went for a heavy touch. Following it up though was the more important part. TRK keeps it away. Beast mode read
It
the
just
touch.
felt like very
Sorry about that, guys.
short
Doing a lot
and
better
like
here
succinct
reading
and
the
truncated.
push from Falcons.
Yeah,
They're
it
I'm
was
distracted.
No
a lot
character
better
development. It's
with
like
how quickly
they
these
came in
challenges are starting to
expecting.
come
I mean,
through.
obviously, I think
Beast
most
mode
people seeing it
already
is going to know what who
anticipating
Mario
the
is.
shot
But
opportunity. 1 minute left to go. Atomic.
They
back
expect
to the
you to
backboard.
kinda, like, know
Ruas
the
has it
lore
red.
already.
Beast mode gonna keep this one
Yeah.
in favor of G2.
Just everything was, like, very
around the
just
corner.
safe.
Atomic over to Daniel. Daniel
Just-
shot
which is
off
fine.
target.
it was Chris
And
Pratt.
Atomic and G2 work together to keep that pressure in their favor.
There's really nowhere for Daniel to go, but the bounce was a little risky because Atomic had to go
However, I
chase
will
it
say the
down.
best
Beast
part of
mode
that
didn't have
movie
any
was like the
boost.
5
He
seconds
needed some
Luigi
time.
spent in
Atomic was
the
able to get
mansion.
back.
I'm
Still
like,
no
bro,
risk
we
attached
need
to
like
it.
a Luigi's Mansion movie.
He's got
That
no
would be
boost
fucking
now.
heat.
Will do his best
Yeah,
to
I
give this ball
know.
to Daniel. Killers is ready for it.
30 seconds left.
Congrats on adult,
G2
man.
Gotta score here. You gotta start to catch
That's
up.
meant to be a
Otherwise,
teacher. Happy
Falcons
birthday,
will
dude.
Be headed to match point and attempting to hand G2 their first loss in the Swiss. 12 left on the clock. Atomic up to the mid. TRK has it red and cleared. And for now, Team Falcons can hold on
G2
to
play Gen
their
G if they lose,
wins
by the way.
in
All right.
the Swiss stages. This one hits the ground. Falcons go up 2-0.
Has to be a really
Well,
frustrating
well.
game for G2. Not only, you know, Falcons having to contend with keeping their rhythm during those tech pauses, but G2 also clearly not feeling confident right now.
Well,
doing
this
their
series is
best
gonna
to
be,
try
quick.
to create space, but
Yeah,
once
man.
the touch quality gets better.
I mean, look, if
now you have to
G2
contend
loses,
with second
okay,
and
cool.
third man on
They'll be
Falcons. Now
fine.
you have to start
But
reading those touches.
the
and they
desk will
couldn't
be in
break down
shambles.
the defense. That play
And that's
in
what we like.
particular where Beast Mode and Atomic were in the corner.
The desk-
Atomic got the
oh, the
lead
desk
back to
all went
Daniel, and
to
Atomic was
G2?
coming back. Daniel just ripped the ball off the
G2?
ramp, and then Atomic had to
G2?
buy
That
time.
was
It was a
G2?
completely chopped up play. Beast Mode had no boost.
They do not
and Daniel
believe in
wasn't able to
the,
just
you
draw
say,
or really
Falcon.
buy time for G2 to get set in that scenario. So those
Didn't
kind of
know that.
breakdowns. Now that
The problem for
well,
G2
you know,
is they're
step
not
one is getting better
beating anyone good
the
in
awareness.
Swiss.
Step 2 and 3.
They're gonna go to round
have
5. They're gonna
follow
lose
suit
Gen
for
G2.
G2, but that definitely has to be a frustrating
They
game
have the
once
luminosity shivens.
I mean, you know what? There's
I'm
a
just saying, man,
first
LG would have
for
been here going around
everything.
5.
G2 very rarely has been put in a position where their backs
Oh,
are against
yeah.
a wall, and they got to attempt a
That's a
reverse
given
sweep
at this
against a
point.
team that
Like, we just
honestly completely
content.
matches their caliber. And I'm sure that
They're
that is a
exceeding it
bit-
right now.
Yeah, it's completely exceeded. In all fairness, you know you want to be respectful to what you're seeing, but it is in truth Falcons are just
Alpha Cap
outplaying
predicts reverse sweep.
G2, and it's something we've
Wow.
seen in the past. I will say the fact
If
that
the Capmeister's
yesterday
picking it,
SSG
I
did
can't go
take
against
Falcons all the way
the
to
Capster.
Game 5, which felt a little interesting, and you would think G2 would be able to do
Yeah,
this.
it's just annoying, Hooligan. It's like the reality is like I need content and stuff to go well so I can pay my fucking bills, and then it's like life just keeps punching you in the dick and like taking you down. It fucking sucks, dude.
Shirt off and plays with his nipples.
Yeah, pretty much.
It's been real frustrating lately. It's like reality is being able to hang out with you guys all day is a good distraction.
You know what I'm talking about? And then like,
Right back.
I don't know. I saw him put like deodorant down the front of his chest one time. Yeah, there's some crazy shit going on.
And the demo puts him right in the spot. Beast Mode will carry it out. That just shows you the respect.
I'd love to see like a vlog from Kep of him like out in the wild.
I did talk about this, exactly what you were just making mention
Like when
to
you used to
yesterday
go to the bars.
on
We
broadcast,
need to get a
how the
camera on
Falcons
that
can
guy.
become so quickly adaptive,
We need
but
to-
also aware of any
Wait,
patterns
how old is he?
that a team against them starts
Kep?
to try and place
Yeah.
out onto the field. Once you
Like
do it twice, they
24, I think?
anticipate it to be coming in a third
We need a
time.
22
So anytime
22-year-old
G2
Kep
has tried to do
documentary.
any sort of a
Or is he
play on them
26? I
more
don't
than
know,
2
somewhere in there.
times, Falcons immediately become ready for it. So it's forcing
I think he's
G2
too old for
to become
26 because he
so
graduated college
much more
recently.
creative offensively
Like within the
to
last
get
couple
past
years.
the Falcons defense, and you can see it with the passes coming through. Back pass over to Daniel, and a huge
He's 26?
open
Oh, okay.
clear from TRK, almost into the net, but Beast Mode
Bro's
catches
just like
it.
us.
Daniel received that pass into the corner. You had Falcons completely
Hmm.
stacked, and Killers, he is absolutely chewing them up. Thanks to Rolas
You know, I was really
and
looking forward to this
TRK
series,
hitting
and
that flash out.
Yeah,
Rolas
now
gets
what?
the demo
Bad.
on Daniel, and Falcons.
You know what this reminds me of, Spaceman?
What's that?
This reminds me of when LG lost to Netherlands Canada.
Spaceman in space would be the best.
You know, the Rebels with the masterclass.
Just always
lose
speed
and let the
picks.
ball touch the ground.
Appreciate you.
They are coming. Falcons looking incredibly strong and clean. G2 just trying to catch
Yeah,
up
the
and match
masterclass
the
touch.
pace,
Oh,
but
God.
they are falling behind. Killers all the way up.
GG to
Falcons go
G2.
2-0.
It almost feels chalked at this point.
They're named
Atomic
G2
came up
because
expecting
GG.
Daniel to play the ball. Daniel goes off of it. Killers is acting like Daniel's not even there.
I'm already farming
he just
tweets,
plays
man.
It. Atomic is now
That's right,
completely
Daddy's
out of
back.
position. And where's Beast
Daddy's
Mode?
back.
Nowhere.
What's he saying?
Took a hiatus,
I
but
mean,
I'm
this
back.
is crazy. This should
Let's
not
see,
be this
what's the
easy
tweet?
for Falcons. It should not. There's the
LG
demos.
would have
You
taken
do
a
have
game
this
off
air dribble
Falcons.
pump, but you
Damn,
can't cringe
someone
on them
with
either.
2 likes and 10
Yeah, that's right, buddy.
Realistically, G2 just
That's
haven't
right.
even been able to follow up their own demos.
They
You saw a
yearn
second
for the
person trying to
farming.
attempt to finish it, and here it comes again. Atomic trying to lead the bump play. You're just not fast enough. Falcons have outpaced
We'll reply to this.
G2 in every which way
Yeah, go ahead.
possible on the field, forcing it to become harder and harder for G2
Yeah, you're
to
welcome
catch
for the
up.
impressions,
And
buddy.
at this point, G2, they are grasping at
See what
straws.
bullshit
They're
you put
missing
onto
the
this.
ball
Okay.
now.
Actually,
Beast
that's not
Mode, he
bad.
went for the bump on Rolas. They don't
feel
have
like
any
it
confidence
makes
they're
sense.
getting
It's
these
pretty tame, yeah.
challenges.
It's all gone.
They're just trying for bumps every time, and Falcons, they're like Neo. Easy dodges. They can slow down time apparently.
Like that,
just
Luis.
avoiding everything.
That
What
might
did
be
he
a
know?
before 2001 reference for some people.
It might be actually at
After.
2001. Like, that might be the year. Someone
Right,
fact check me there. Oh my goodness.
Well, they're all
Uh-oh.
good.
Save.
Okay.
Y'all fact check. We're gonna
Pass.
watch and see
G2,
if G2
fight
can
back,
actually
dude.
catch
Wait, did the
up.
Matrix come out
Ross said
2001 or
no. You
2000?
guys have time to keep looking these things up.
The original
Killers
Matrix?
Back up
Yeah.
to the backboard.
The first
Atomic at least this time was able
Thought
to
it
get
was
the
the
read.
90s.
Ross infield.
Was it 2009?
pass over to
Oh, no, it came direct to video
TRK.
2001.
And Falcons,
99, yeah, it was
3-0.
99, yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
my
99.
gosh, kicking the dirt in their face
I
at
thought it
this
was
point.
2000.
Beast Mode takes the widest angle possible. Atomic doesn't get the pass out to him, and that pass coming back from the corner from Rolas, that was ridiculous. And then the shot to the right side. I mean, what are you supposed to do?
Sounds good, Fruit. Enjoy the gym, man.
Last play they
Falcons
had on
are
offense.
running
That was
circles
the
around
best they had looked. They opened it up
whatever
with a
this
demo.
G2
They
team
had
is
the
today.
shot, and guess what? Rolas, one of the best defenders
Did they
in the
like
world,
just
if
wake
not the
up
best
too?
defender in the
Jesus.
world, is there to shut you down. Killers
I look like me out there.
forcing them out, and Falcons are truly showing you right now why they are one of the favorites of this tournament and why they just may be headed
Didn't
to
the whole?
the playoffs
I'm so confused.
after 90
Was Gibbs on the
seconds.
desk when they made predictions?
A minute
Yeah.
27
Gibbs is always on
to
the desk.
go. G2 at a
And he picked
3-goal
G2?
deficit
Yeah.
and potentially
That's why they're losing.
no more wins in
Charlie's
the
in shock right
series.
now.
Falcons, as the day and the weekend goes on, have only gotten
Yeah, I don't know what to say about that.
stronger. Killers over to himself, tries to
know
redirect
how to
this one
feel.
as an infield, and G2 finally can catch this one.
That's why we gotta get you back on the desk, really.
Happy to just stop.
Gotta restore balance.
Daniel
A man of many
to
insights.
does.
I'm not here to add any analysis.
He was on the desk and be like, I don't know how to feel about this. That's all he says.
I'm just reacting.
Has to hurry back and avoid TRK and avoid more flying Falcons as it comes right back, and they missed the ball. Atomic and Daniel get tied up, and it's a freewheeling goal for TRK.
Team Falcons are them in
G2 again
the
pooped
London
on.
Major. They have made the top of the top teams around
All right,
the world
I'm going to the
look
other stream.
silly.
Took down
What's that? You don't have a
BDS,
multi-stream up?
and they're making G2.
I mean, like,
no, I don't.
You guys have a streamer?
You know, I can't give all the credit to Falcons.
Yeah.
I don't think G2 would play too well in this
How many
series.
hours of stream
I
time
think
do you
it
have?
started poorly,
Like
and
11.
it got worse.
I had 10 yesterday alone.
Yeah, I meant all time. Spaceman gave me an all-time answer.
Oh, yeah.
And G2
He's the streamiest of streamers, clearly.
quality hasn't been there. The rotations
Yeah, Vitality's has been close, though.
They
Been a good fight.
missed the shot just a few seconds ago. And Falcons, absolutely stellar performance throughout Swiss. That one goes in. Why not? You've earned it. A top 8 appearance, another playoff
Let's go,
shot.
Furia.
At a bid
Furia,
for
Furia,
a major
Furia.
championship.
Yesterday, Falcons go 7-0 on SSG. Today, 5-0 on G2 in Game 3.
Viewer
Looking to go
check, Spaceman.
3-0 in the Swiss stage.
You know what? You know what? Chatter, why don't you get a job? Right?
I probably do have a job. What about you, buddy?
What are you doing here on
Hey,
Friday?
don't make it real. All right,
Friday,
stop.
12 p.m. watching Rocket League on Twitch. Not even the main channel, a streamer's channel. Get a job.
They have officially earned it from every single person.
I mean, if
Oh, what's up, Sentience? Welcome back.
you certainly can't now. All right, if you're doing that,
Sentience is going to be like, yo, I'm a doctor, actually.
Falcons absolutely pancaked.
I want to see the title of my property being bought online right now.
They're going to be like, I could buy your house.
Yeah, dude. Like, I have your HIPAA account right here.
It's like that the thing that Ninja said one time where he's like, I'm so rich that I could buy your bank and then foreclose your house.
Oh, yeah, fucking. You saying Ninja? Where Ninja's like, I can buy your entire family's net
Yeah,
worth.
he's like, I'll buy your the bank that your family banks at and then foreclose the house.
Oh my goodness,
Which is actually a really
Such a
good
flex.
insult for anyone that's over 25.
Yeah.
If they're under 25, they probably can't relate to that.
As soon as you get older and older now, too.
Yeah.
Like G2 had a bad games. You know, things aren't looking good.
Ah, they're fine.
They're just setting up the reverse sweep.
Yeah.
Big old bamboozle. Here it comes.
That's right.
All right, time to make another phone call. I fucking hate my life.
All right, bye-bye.
Good luck.
I fucking need it.
I woke up too. Oh,
I was just saying, it's hit my chat. The people with all the free time in the world are unemployed and the ultra rich. Which one are you, Spaceman?
Ultra rich, baby. What are you talking about?
Well,
this is what you can say. This is what you can't say.
I'm rich in the spirit. All right.
Also, good job. Good job, team. And look how
nice smiles overall. Honestly, I gotta give credit to you, man.
Salute to you.
Salute
That's
to
one
you.
thing.
He was
Yeah,
so
that's
much
what matters.
quieter at the beginning of day number
When you
one.
die, Corelli?
People were wondering,
What?
all right, when is
what happens when I die? Tell me.
She just, there's no more money. All right? You don't get to take anything with you, so. I'm rich in the
You know that.
spirit, bro.
That's not true, because didn't the Egyptians bury their pharaohs with all of their belongings to take into the afterlife?
Yeah.
Okay, keep your mouth shut then. No, you're
Yeah, and
It
they
is
died like a
ooh la
billion
la
years ago, and look what they're
Lawler.
doing now.
And I bet
LAWL
you that
fire,
all
LAWL
their little
fire,
gold
LAWL
cups
fire,
and
LAWL
their
fire,
little
LAWL
precious
fire,
rocks
LAWL fire, 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 LAWL fire.
Appreciate you being.
And that's gotta be.
Please bury me with my rock.
I would be terrified of this team if I was
Listen,
any other team in this tournament.
that was a long time ago. That's all they had.
It was, yeah.
For most people around the world, if you're a G2 fan, you will get to see a very angry and prepared G2.
Am I a pharaoh?
We get
No.
to talk to the winners of a 3-0
I was just proving the point, okay?
Swiss stage on Team Falcons.
By golly, I'm not sure we know what happened there, but I do have Killers, and maybe he can explain that to us because that was just a slaughter going on that field right there. G2 stood no chance. Tell me first off, with G2 being touted as NA's best, what was the experience like playing against them in the first place?
خبرنا اول شيء يعني فريق جي 2 معروف انه هو اقوى فريق طالع من امريكا الشماليه ويعني يعتبر من اقوى الفرق اللي مشارك معنا في هذا الميجر فكيف كانت التجربه وكيف كانت المواجهه امام الفريق في السيريز
والصراحه ضد جي 2 كنا متخوفين شوي بما انهم من المرشحين في البطوله وانهم السيد الاول في نيه وبس الحمد لله مع كثره التدريبات اللي دربناها وشفنا ريبليات لهم قدرنا نلعب ضدهم.
Gibbs tweeting NA is bad again.
At the start we were a little bit scared just because you know number one
The
seed
Gibbs
in
curse
NA
never
and
leaves.
as well they were touted to be one of the teams to maybe clinch the title, clinch the major in general. So we were a little bit on edge, but going into it, yeah, honestly same here. But you know they were practicing as much as they can. They watched as many replays of the team as they could, and they managed to get themselves the win at the end of the day.
Right, well, that was going to be my next question is, did you guys prepare specifically for G2? And maybe you could tell me why you think they fell apart, or was it just you guys dismantling it because of the replay watching?
طب هل تقدر تحكي لنا عن انه هل كان في تجهيزات مخصصة لفريق جي 2 ولا هل حسيت انه مثلا يمكن
I gotta say, the Vitality jerseys, they look very American.
Yeah, I don't really like them.
They got the America colors.
زي ما قلت لك قبل شوي ان جهزنا لهم بما انهم
That kind of like navy blue, got the white and red stripes.
I don't like them.
Like I told you, we just wanted to
I'm
watch
surprised
as
Vitality
many
likes
of
it.
their replays as possible. They are still #1 seed in America, so you know we beat them this time, but we'll see what happens.
But then those are also the French colors too, so you know.
But we're very hopeful. We're very happy that we managed to get the win at the end of the day, and we're on to the next step.
It's a lot. I mean, again, one thing I've seen the Falcons do all the time is respect for other teams, and it seems even though you won, the respect is still there. Finally, though, yesterday, Turk said the respect was on gentlemates.
Oh my God.
The team you guys were afraid of.
Oh
Has
my
that
God.
changed coming into day 2?
امبارح في المقابله سالنا ترك انه مين الفريق اللي ما حابب تواجهه وجاوبه كان جنتل.
Kickoff goals, team vitality, so clinical, so good. So well coached as well. Obviously, Pharaoh back in the day. Now with Fairy Peak taking the reins and hang on a minute, not back the other way this time. Zed's got to get the 50.
Fuck him up.
Trying to get it to work. I mean,
I'm gonna do my stuff.
I just think by now in Rocket League, we've been playing this game for 8 years. Of competitive RLCS action.
There was a fake Kendrick Lamar fan. Came out of nowhere.
Fake Kendrick Lamar, that's crazy.
Do you play defensive?
Yeah? You're a fan?
We used to use Good Kid, Mad City in our trick montages.
Oh yeah, every kid in the world did.
Yeah, so I've been listening since that day. Like 2012.
Still trying to contest it.
When that song came out, it was played into oblivion in every speaker possible.
That's right, buddy. That was the era of Kendrick Lamar, Hoodie Allen, and Logic.
Yeah, I do remember the Hoodie Allen era.
No Interruption still bangs, I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, yeah, No Interruption was a good song. I can't lie.
Goes on with Furia draining Vitality's boost yet again.
We had a kid in my fraternity that looked like Hoodie Allen.
That's hilarious.
Oh no, the ads ran again. Fuck! It didn't tell me.
Oh no, free money.
Oh, dang it.
I got an interview on Monday.
Wait, for real?
Yeah, from the one job that I did that like 3-hour like sit down manage this situation thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they were like, yeah, this looked really good. Let's talk.
That's huge, dude.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens.
Hopefully they hire you on the spot and pay you $300,000 a year.
I would take
with
$300K.
Residuals, stock options, bonuses, 401k.
I mean, that man's below the stock option, bro.
And
okay.
I don't know what else you could possibly get from a job, actually. A house, relocation fee.
I want a house. That's right. I want a house. Yeah.
The fake challenge and then Gervinho can't save
Student loan forgiveness.
If I get, hey, dude, if I get any, actually, let me. I'll touch that.
He's in massive trouble with 0 boost. A huge 2-goal lead now for Fury to try and some sort of a comeback. They've still got time, but Again, it is a huge game to get the match point. The fake came through, Lost had the shot, but he just didn't believe. And that should have been a goal back for Furia.
Furia are boost starving Vitality yet again, but when will this net them any kind of lead? Trevino off the ceiling has to put it in reverse to try and get possession away from Alpha. And now Furia, if they're gonna boost starve him, they gotta build momentum off of it. It's Trevino adds force
Appreciate
from the
the
front,
subs.
and then it leaves their third man out there. What's the third man? Vitality 4-1.
You can see they knew they were 2 goals down. They threw everything at it. Third man, Trevino, so crept. He launched himself at the pass. But in the end, Vitality's defense
All right, well,
holds
this
strong.
one's
Alpha
also
gets
going to be a
the
blowout,
easiest
huh?
goal of his career.
When are we going to get the
4-1
bangers, huh?
lead is
The
huge
all-timers.
now. Only a minute 19. It's going to be pretty tough, especially with how disciplined
Probably
these
tomorrow.
kickoffs. You can see it there. It's the double back corner with the fake. And
Yeah,
that will
start a playoff
make
bracket.
Furia's task here in game 3 pretty tough.
Excited to see how the
Match
stage
point
looks.
is looking destined right now for Vitality.
Yeah, I remember like
recovered by their
when we went
second
last
man.
time.
Alpha does his
I
best,
remember
but that's
Epic
what's
saying
been
like
so
how
good
much
out of
like
Vitality is the pressure that they can build
the
slowly
space
but
would
surely,
constrict their
and Furia
ability
not able to
to
land
do things,
some
you
of
know,
those
as far as
big physical
production.
plays to
Sure.
block the
So
demos. What's
that's
made
why
their
the
job
desk was
so
kind of like
much
basically up in the
easier?
corner.
Trevino can duck
So I'm
this
really
one in
curious what they
46
did this
seconds,
year,
though, and they
or if they
trail
did anything
by 2.
different
Okay,
Mhm.
they do
since
get
it's
one
blast.
back, still a lot
Yeah.
of time on the clock, and getting to work. Great 50. We just saw Redosin there, getting caught out front.
I still
So
didn't ask if the green room is in the men's bathroom again or not. I would assume not, just because obviously Lemon and Herc are on the team now. But
Such an aggressive kickoff.
That's a good point.
Missed it, and
maybe
in the
I
end,
don't
it worked
know.
out. Redosin
You just put them in there and everybody else in like some random green room.
Maybe they put them in the
35
women's
seconds now for
bathroom.
Furia. They need to find one right
They
now.
put them
Lost
That'd be
time,
insane.
solid. Zen again.
This season has felt like it's gone by really fast and also really slow.
Jumping, you can see Furia. They know that they have to go
It
right
like
now.
And Vitality
I-
aren't
it's just the
really
pace of
sending
like
anyone
when you're
until they
getting
see Lost
content
a bit
now,
awkward.
you know,
Vitality
from
knows
games
they
it
can just play
feels
defense here 'cause it's
disproportionate to where it was just like a steady stream last season.
Yeah.
Trevino pass to Lost, who gets bumped out of the play. And maybe if that
Last
would've
season
went
did
in,
really
Furia
did
could
have a
play
good flow of
kickoff
events.
tied up, but maybe that's
The wait
some
was long,
code.
but
Couple of seconds
what?
left and Vitality will go
What was
to match point.
did we have Copenhagen last year? Was it the fall?
They just did
No, we
so
went to
much damage in the
Rotterdam.
first 2 minutes.
Rotterdam. Yeah, Rotterdam.
Hornets one
Rotterdam,
away
San Diego,
from the
Boston.
playoffs from the top
That was a good rotation. That was a good rotation of events.
Furia.
Yeah.
Well, they're gonna have to repeat what they
Timeline
did
wise,
in
we're around
game
60%
number 2. They
done
found
with
a
the
way to
season.
respond
Okay.
From game 1, it was an intense overtime.
I mean,
but
more like 90%, but yeah.
early there,
Yeah, I
couple
think
of
they just mean like
mistakes, and
the
you could see the
the
misplays.
actual
They
like
weren't
days
working together
to
as a team.
the season.
Vitality are like, okay, maybe we don't have
Dude,
to
there's
overcommit. Remember,
nothing
they had,
between
like, a
now and
double or
Worlds.
triple fake,
That's
like, right on
crazy.
their
Dude,
first
I'm telling you.
attempt at
I
an
would love an
offense,
extra
and
event in
Furia only
between
takes
now,
a
like
step,
another
and
LAN.
Vitality are like, okay, let's just stick to the basics, go off the ceiling.
All right,
win
what are
the
you telling me?
50s, Be ready to read how
No,
that
I was gonna
50
say, I was
results
telling you, like,
and then
the
play off of
community's
that
got to put some
50, and
stuff on.
Vitality, if
Like,
they
Facts.
support each other well to
I think it's a
break down
huge
Furia's
opportunity. If
defense
Epic were to
slowly
go
but
away,
surely.
or you know, they said, hey, we don't want to do the esports anymore, or the esport anymore. Like, what are we left with? Like, what will we have?
Vitality's defense hasn't been
Nothing.
really touched.
Yeah.
No one runs anything that's like
Here for Vitality, if they can
stable.
get the
You know
job
what I
done
mean?
in 4, that'll secure
There's
them
a
with
lot of
the number
one-off
1
stuff that's
seed
really
here in
cool,
London, so
but
a huge result for them if they can
like
get the job
top
done. It's still
tier
got the Panthers to get
stuff.
through here.
Mhm.
Fury out there.
Man,
Not
the
gonna go
BTS
down
stuff
without
might
a
go
fight.
crazy
Game
right
number
now.
4 is upon us. Here we go, Utopia Dusk. Let's see what these boys from Furia, what the Brazilians can do right now.
With Vitality hoping to get to playoffs and contend for the number 1 seed. We'll update you on that later. But Alpha with the hat trick already sets up Vitality to take a swing at Furia with a double commit, and Furia playing against their back wall. And now with Yan with the demo, he's looking for bumps, and Trevino's still working on
Trevino.
possession. That's not going to happen.
Trevino looking like
Furia needs to
spaceman out there.
take the right steps as Yan.
It's not easy, but
assesses this against
when you
Alpha.
accomplish it,
Zen in
life's
the
better.
net. Furia
Not
regained
easy, but being a
possession
little
as Trevino plays the
diamond
50
boy.
against Redosin, but it's Vitality
That's right.
that win it.
Great
You,
start,
you
though,
two
for
can look
Furia.
like
They've got
Trevino.
control. Yan
Little
goes for
diamond boy in the
double
rough, you know what I mean?
shot off the ceiling,
And
but
it's rough,
Trevino can
that's for
keep it in.
sure.
He stole the
Okay,
100
buddy.
boost, which is huge as well. You see all the vitality front post.
My eternal suffering is not your Halloween costume.
Okay, you literally posted a clip of hitting a killing air on me, so.
I did. Hey, you're getting dog walked in that arena.
Momentarily. Leading off.
All right, man.
Kill.
First day off controller.
The positioning, the structure, you
Kill
can't afford to be doing
Apocalypse.
that against the world champs. They're always going to bite, and pretty lucky in the end. It's
I look, you want to play some Halo.
They are able to get some attack, however, with a nice bump. But
When
again,
James is back, we should grind.
And he finds Alpha.
Zen collides against Yan, and that 50 goes all the way down. Verdosen with a quick touch to the side once he saw Lost.
We do need to run another rocket jump.
Great moments.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about that right now. I've actually been thinking about it like every day, but
His Vitality also trying to control their boost as best as they can.
we need to get buy-in from everyone to do it.
Fight for possession.
We can talk about it today.
Against Alpha, waits for his moment.
Well, we'll need to.
Vitality outnumber them.
Oh yeah, but I mean, like, just catch me up on what you're thinking and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Furious
We'll talk about it today.
He did so well, but he just couldn't find that finishing touch. Alpha now getting the 50, has 100.
RL boxing, you versus Spaceman, 5 minutes of RL, then 5 minutes of boxing. Winner is either first to 20 goals or by knockout.
Beats one. As he get the dunk on Drafinio. So aggressive, Vitality. Wouldn't they love the first goal almost? Redosen finding magic with 0 boost. Yeah, now eating Alpha and launching it down.
Did I say that NA's in the bin after that series G2 had against Falcons?
But it's starting to swing to Vitality's
Would you
end.
say that EU is in the bin after they also lost to Falcons? No, I don't think NA's in the bin. I don't think anyone's in the bin. I think Falcons are just really good. We don't have to say that someone's horrible. G2's going to be fine, I think.
Yeah, Falcons made what, top 4 last major? Like,
Falcons are
they're
good,
good,
man.
dude. Yeah, they're really good.
I don't know. They were definitely better.
Furia just
Also,
needed
give G2 time to warm up.
and need to put a stop to Vitality.
Everybody's been off for a month. Like, give them time.
Give G2 time to warm up.
That's right, buddy.
And adjusts the ball. Drafinio, the third man, just has
We're
to
going
get this
5?
to loss
I'm telling you, we
for
go
Yan
5 with
or
Fury
die
Vitality.
trying.
Vitality's going to win in some crazy fashion.
You need to reassess. Yan harassing
I want a fake by Redosen.
shoving him off the ball. But Furia aren't exactly owning the real estate.
Furia, though, they're in control and they've got that huge lead so far. Now ball's in. Vitality's caught water rotation from Loss. He had no boost, but got the doink downfield. Zen now takes it up. Yan's got a pre-jump. He's been beaten, but he finds the bump. And Drafinio with a huge touch. You can see Alpha. He didn't
Yeah,
believe
I'm
him.
not
He was
really
gonna
worried
jump
about
regardless.
G2. I think
Nice
trying to
Lego
judge them
releases
based off
Zen.
of like
Over to Alpha
a
now.
singular
Vitality
series.
surging forward. Alpha doesn't get the touch. Zen with 0 boost throws it on net.
But I do think there is concern for NA not doing well in the Swiss stage. Like this is basically going to be like
Slowing down Vitality.
2 majors in a row now where NA like is not going to get
Already lost with the following touch.
really any big time win.
Perfection out of Drafinio as
Basically,
well,
all the
because
best
if
NA
you give up
wins
the
are
ball,
like
it is tied, and you do not
from
wanna go into
G2's
OT against
bracket run.
Vitality. Minute 10, low boost for Drafinio, lost on Furious
Right?
as
Am
well.
I missing something?
Sorry, repeat that question one more time.
No, I'm just talking myself, really.
Game 2 and 3. Is
G2
Vitality
beat
don't
Gladiators
seem
and Power,
to threaten,
okay.
So maybe Lost can creep up. Gant steals the corner.
Gen G beat Team Secret and Oxygen, which, I mean, beating Oxygen is
With the
fine.
assist, has Alpha
They lost to 5 to Vitality, so
against Zen. Drafinio stepping up.
they didn't
Furia
win.
just need that second goal to really seal this, and Zen can't get there.
The open
What,
net and Furia,
fuck
they
'em up.
didn't need to score. There was 40 seconds left. There's no one back.
Doing well in
Third
Swiss
man,
doesn't
where
always
are
mean that
ya?
much. I mean, you're still
Zen
playing
gets
the games,
easiest
though.
of redirects. It was already in off Alpha.
I get what you mean.
And they
I'm not
have
saying it's an
opened the
indicator to
door
win
for
the
the
event.
world
I'm just
champs to
saying, like, when
take
you're
it
talking
in
about head-to-head
That's my bad
and
for
trying to,
saying
like,
Drafinio needs to be
infer
perfect. That is
information,
tough to demand at the stakes that we have.
the games that
Qualification on the
we've seen in
line, and
Swiss from
Furia
NA
losing
have
the
been
lead, and
not so convincing.
Oh my god, Alpha.
robs them of that lead at the
Oh, Alpha.
36-second mark.
What is that touch? How did he get out and recover on that shit?
We should have game 5,
That's
but
insane.
they've let it slip. Alpha again.
Honestly, bro, I got Vitality winning the whole thing.
And not a kick.
Oh my god, it's over.
Team Furia, what are you doing? You had a chance. It was yours. And the second kickoff goal of the series, it's the same kickoff. It's the close cheat. And it's Alpha 54 once more.
No way. I was commending Alpha for his involvement off the ball, and then he gets a hat trick.
It's over.
And then two
I've seen enough.
goals just like that. He's just doing everything. And now Radosin takes the shot. It is just a hemorrhage.
4-1, just like the result from Copenhagen against these two sides, and Furia have capitulated before our eyes in 30 seconds or less. In 20 seconds.
I hate everything about everything right now.
On the board, 4 goals have been scored, and
So how'd it go?
We have made 0 progress. Thank you.
well and truly in this, but
Another day on the rock, buddy.
4 hours on hold, baby.
with that win, they'll be the #1 seed. The world champs are back.
Another day on the rock.
They will take the playoffs.
Yeah, 4 hours on hold to basically be told, get fucked, idiot. Like, thank you. Appreciate that.
Corporate special.
Yeah.
I've never seen a collapse that fast before. I was just like, my jaw was on the floor. I said, Fury.
So those games are quick.
You just gotta keep a
Yeah.
solid third.
Vitality looked good, man.
Jorginho needed to be perfect, and soon as that opened
Vitality Falcons final. I'm okay with it.
I'm fine with that.
happened, and then you blink for a second. Fury were in the lead 1-0.
It was what, 4-0-4-1?
I don't care if they have the same numbers. That's an American jersey right there.
Depending on how these matches
Nice help, dude.
Yeah,
It was
shout out
4-0-4-1, yeah.
Louisiana.
It's just gonna take
Sorry,
longer.
go ahead.
4-0-4-1, right?
That's so disappointing from Fury. They played
Well,
phenomenally throughout the
3-0, yeah.
series. It probably should have
Oh, yeah.
gone 5. They
Right.
did all the hard work, and then they just let it slip. Credit to Zen with the MVP performance.
Oh, it says it
there,
on the
but
fucking T-bar.
Vitality, the second
Never
team
mind.
through to the playoffs.
I'm an idiot.
Falcons with a massive win over G2 as well. A sweep
Look
over
at CJ
G2.
looking
They're sort of like
smashing.
playing North America, those Falcons boys.
These were 2 of the toughest matches to predict. I had Fury.
I have my debit card info stolen a couple of years ago, and that was a pain. I forgot his identity stolen last year at some point. Hopefully it's not that shit. I don't know if it's the seriousness of that. It's just stuff that shouldn't be an issue that's never been an issue is now an issue for whatever reason. And like the issue on top of that is the United States purposely does everything in its power to make it as difficult as possible because it's financially beneficial for them not to. So the thought of having to go through like a legal process or get a lawyer involved and like all this other shit is just like I don't have the time or the money for it. Falcons winning, I think, does do a lot, but right now I think they're considered a top 2 seed. Vitality's looking pretty fucking good too.
Secret OG. Secret win equals complexity eliminated. OG win equals tiebreaker. Ooh.
Tiebreak these hands.
Yeah, with Chiefs going 0-3, that also clinched Pioneers.
Get back to work.
Yeah, I can imagine, Bean. Appreciate the 19 months or the 7 months, by the way, Bean. Sounds good, Bro. Get some sleep. Happy birthday, man. Hey, Neil. How you doing, buddy?
Why are we hating on Mopula?
Why are we?
I don't know what they do.
Couldn't compete in their own region, so they joined a Mickey region. Just to go
sorry.
0-3.
Okay, thank you. Got it. Thank you. I forgot that was them.
Yep. Just like everybody else should forget about them too. Yeah, there it is. You see the all the memes of the Hawk Tua?
Yeah, the Hawk Tua. Spit on that there.
Yeah.
You stole from us, man.
There was a
It's our shit, man.
Yeah, it's our shit.
there was a picture of AJ Hawk from the Green Bay Packers and then Tua from the Dolphins. And it's like, if you know, you know. I'm like, God damn it.
Wait.
I'm gonna go to the restroom. We'll be right back.
Okay, don't fall in.
Yeah, these are next rounds, chat. G2 Genji, Furious Space Station, BDS Mates, Power Gladiators, Oxygen, Twisted Minds, Secret OG. That's what we got for the next rounds. Also, Falcons 1. Let me get you guys your prediction points and click the right one. We're going to click it like 8 times to make sure. God damn it, Archangel. I hate that. That made me smile. Mates BDS. Not sure how I feel about it. That's a good matchup, though. Gentlemates BDS. That's a goodie.
That's a great fucking match.
Yes, why we watch games like that.
This is why we wake up ready to go, chat.
G2 and Genji playing each other as well. Uh-oh.
Oh, haven't seen that before.
Well. Last time Genji won, I think. Yeah. Genji looks really good. Maybe Oxygen's just bad? What is it? NA versus NA, EU versus EU? Yeah, the best part about that is it makes it better for top 8. What is G2 versus Genji record this season? Wikipedia will tell us. What's your guess, Space Boy?
I think they're tied. I thought G2 had or Genji had the upper hand, and then when Genji won last split, they brought it back. I think is it like 4-3 G2?
It is 4-2 Genji.
Wow, never mind.
G2 started off hot. Qualifier 1 and 2 they won 4-0 4-1, and then since then Genji has won 3-2. They played twice each other in qualifier 3. Once in Swiss, once in quarterfinals. Genji won both. And then they beat them in Copenhagen 3-2. And then they also beat them in qualifier 4, 4-3.
I thought their record was much closer. Oh my god.
Do I like country music? Not really, Brand. Not really. Falcons put on a show? Yeah, Falcons look really good. Got him, person. Got him. High quality jokes. No, you like metalcore though? I like everything just about everything but country. I don't like hardcore. I don't like screamo. Some new rap is pretty terrible. Some pop is awful. Can't stand Taylor Swift. What else? I like a lot of things, but
man, I just cannot shake this feeling.
What is this?
Like, is Gibbs scripting this?
I mean, I'm not salty about losing to Gibbs again, obviously, but it is a bit suspicious that he keeps beating me.
Yeah, nah, there's no way he beat you. You're way too clever.
See, that's what I think, but what's going on?
Who's really pulling the strings here?
Guys.
God damn it.
You really think Gibbs can script real life? That is ridiculous. Look, let's drop it. Let's move on. Let's have a good show. Yeah? Okay. All good? All right. Have a nice lunch, guys. Sorry to interrupt.
So stupid.
I fucking hate it. Look at those titties bounce.
Yeah, I think he's
I
right.
just
There's
grabbed
no
my
way
own.
anyone could script all of this. Gibbs might just be smarter than you.
I'll never live this down.
What the fuck?
What's happening?
I don't know. What is... What?
That's
Why?
not-
What is...
What's happening?
He's Stumpy Goblin, so he's being a goblin.
Come in.
My lord, they're starting to suspect. But I threw them off the scent.
Well done, my child. Keep my secret.
This
And I'll give
is
you
so
third in the
stupid.
prediction league behind me.
Thank you, sir. You're so generous, sir. Thank you. Thank you.
God damn it.
Gibbs is such a dumbass.
So stupid.
Oh my god.
I can't believe they let them put that on the professional broadcast.
That's awesome.
Hey guys, welcome back to the Rocket League Championship Series. I have stolen
not my casters.
I put him somewhere, and I'm not going to tell you where. He's gone forever. No, they gave me a little spot here to hang out with some friends here while we just get the next round all good to go. And oh, look who joined me here. Fairy Peak. You guys just came off a win, by the way. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, and thank you for introducing me here.
Yeah, no, of course. It's
I love Fairy so much.
have you. So we're gonna get your insight in a little bit here. We'll see
Good
if
to see him
it gets
back
smarter
online.
and smarter as we go down. I'm not sure.
I mean,
he
he-
does.
Yeah, well, he's coming off a
He's
win.
been online for a while now.
You're not coming off a
No,
win.
no, I'm just saying, like, it's good to, it's always good to see him online.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, undefeated.
Ambassador
how is it
of
here?
the
Just coming and
French.
hanging out, doing a little some teams. or
One of the good ones.
We'll say team streams, but your own stream. I
It
guess
feels
some
good.
viewing parties.
It feels good. It's you know, second LAN in my career where I've been here and not been playing. It always feels a little weird. I get a little bored, but it's been good. I've been enjoying the good gameplay. You guys look good.
Oh, thank you. Yeah.
Do you ever wish you're back out there right now?
Always.
Yeah. Okay.
Always. Not a second.
He's sleeping in the green room to just try to pass the time and not think about it. Right?
I mean,
peeking the curtains.
I don't envy the pressure of these players, but the way Vitality are looking, I don't know what you're doing, Fairy Peak. That was a pretty good series. But we're here to just recap on that.
Yeah,
We're just chatting and talking in between the rounds.
Let's get their insight on this. This is why we wanted to have them on here, is because maybe we can get some insight from people that don't usually give it, like us, and take a look at some recaps from the past Swiss here while we get the next round ready, because it was interesting, that's for sure. It was a lot faster. Fairy Peak.
Cloudy, appreciate the rhythm.
On the mainstream. Look at these.
I'm an idiot.
studios here.
Appreciate the follow. Appreciate your rhythm too.
I mean, I said to my team that either Falcon will win.
And everybody on that
3-2
desk
or
is-
G2 will win 3-2. So.
Lee's pretty tall. Fairy's pretty tall. CJ is like average height.
I'll take that. I think.
Yeah, it's alpha prediction.
Yeah, but this is crazy, Reddles. Like, this was nuts. In
Yeah,
my opinion.
I talked about it a little bit earlier, but I will say this G2 team, you can say what you want, one of the most talented teams in the world. However, with Gen G being in the little slump they've been in the last couple regionals, and with NA being as weak as it has been, they haven't been tested. I think the second round against Power was actually, you know, say what you want, it might have been lucky to move on to the 2-0 match, but you didn't get tested still. So they're, you know, 3 months, 4 months out from having a match, an official match where they're playing a team that's just as talented as them and is in good form. And, you know, this kind of showed Falcons were all
I do know that Falcons was like
Compare it to Falcons, who
arguably the best team in scrims, and everybody's like, yeah, they
had a tougher run.
they brought it.
And it showed there. I mean, a
Yeah.
3-0.
Like they've been able to translate their scrims and look really fucking good.
Falcons could 3-0.
I mean,
That's the thing, man. They don't slouch in scrims, and it pays off.
They're
Mhm.
just gonna lock it in, and like they will never let a goal in. Like
But
they
yeah,
will
when you
just
got Rawas hitting all-time fucking 2s MMR records and shit, boys have been grinding.
Like, get scored down and then just 50 you and it's in, and you're like, nice. So I think it.
They've been one of the most
but if
consistent
G2
LAN
went
teams
to win
for a
the first
long
game,
time, too.
I think it would have been closer.
And then we got Oxygen and Gen G on the
I'm trying to think
stream. This
back.
is a fun one. I mean,
Because they had a really bad run, I think, in
Slater on the
spring.
stream?
Yeah.
Dude, you missed a good skit and then Slater showing up.
I don't even know if you want to call it it was a skit.
It's not really that close.
I was drowning in the toilet.
Teams, you know,
Yeah.
day one.
No, I'm glad you made it up, man.
And you have Gen G having a really close
I'm not.
series
Get
with
back in
good
there.
Vitality. I think Gen G talking
Wait,
to Jack last
I hear
night,
Slater.
they were very confident for this matchup.
They looked at today too, CJ. Their faces were just clear.
Yeah, and even talking to Jack in the media day, he had that.
Yeah,
look in his
the
eyes,
skit
and
was
he
him
was
being
really
like Count
confident
Deku or
about it. That
Dooku,
didn't
whatever the
really
fuck his
click.
face
Jack's
is.
obviously been back in Europe
He was being
since
one of the bad
the
guys from Star Wars,
season.
and
They said they're pretty much firing on all cylinders. Their streams have been
but then it was
really
also
well leading
like
up to it, and I guess they showed it there against
Gibbs being that, but then Stumpy Goblin was being fucking Smeagol and Gollum, and I'm like, where are we here? Like, this is a weird hybrid.
Same Oxygen that we saw online, or are you there underperforming?
Look at Chrome. Look at my man Chrome.
That's my that's my guy.
All the Oxygen matches, but like, I mean,
I'm so happy they're
right now.
doing everything that
As good as they played in,
I hoped.
the regional in Europe,
Like,
they will be at least 2-1. But like, I think they'll.
yeah, Stumpy moving the chair was probably the best part of that whole thing.
Gentlemates versus Team Secret. It went the way I thought it might. Gentlemates yesterday, Fairy Peak, they lost to a SAM team, and I'm sure they didn't want that to happen again. So they took down Team Secret quite handily 3-0.
You two Gen G playing each other though, man. Oh
If they
god.
win first game, it's like a bit like Falcon. If they win first game, they're confident.
gone.
It's just like 5-0, 5-0 every game.
I just wonder how you shut that down, though. Like, I mean, like if you're facing them and they take game 1 against you, what do you do? Like, what do you tell them to do, right? Do you just give up?
Yeah, I mean, you just have to step up. But like, I think.
I feel like I just hear these guys yell over and over again.
Yeah. I mean, half the time I hear casters yelling onto the mainstream, like Dazzern when they were popping off for the Space Station game or whatever. I heard him on the mainstream. I'm like, oh, nice.
Get really confident. Maybe like a snowball on this.
Thoughts on Falcons? Really, really good, man.
Yeah,
Easily like a top 3 favorite to win the whole thing.
What Ferry said, I think the secret team, a big thing about them is South America, you have a lot of teams that are go, very chaotic, and Team Secret is one that they play a little slower, they play a little bit more calculated, but when you're playing Gentlemates, who I think is, you know, one of the smartest teams in the world, you can't out-calculate Gentlemates as this team.
Yeah, and then we had this series, which I had the pleasure of casting the other series while this was on, but I was watching on the other monitor, and Chiefs, they looked disappointing. Talking to Jorby about it, they had glimpses, but just so many misplays. They looked like they were trying to do too much. You had Hunter and Kaka going for so many solos, and this can be a problem. I feel like it's kind of rare for OCE.
SSG might just sweep Furia. I don't know about that one, man.
We should just be mechanically better, but you've still got to rely on.
Furia's been putting up a pretty decent fight.
Gladiators did.
Right. I think it's tough for an OCE 2 seed, especially, to come into a match thinking we are not the underdog anymore. And when you have that thought, it's dangerous. It's not always like, hey, we can out-mechanic these guys. When you have a team that's a little lower than you and they're playing confident, it's not as easy as it seems.
I just wonder, CJ, as well for the mental, if you can talk on it too, is just for this region in general. I mean,
I hope when Slater wins his next land that he jumps up on the desk again.
You know, when they lose, but you know,
falls through it.
Like Donald Trump.
Yeah, it's got to hurt. I mean, you talk about
what?
I guess both OCE
That
teams,
with his
OCE
arms
not really
like
performing
that
for a
Trump
while now.
does where
Obviously,
he
Power getting the win over Oxygen.
Oh, like when he like push shoves everything and pulls it back.
He puts like one arm out and pulls one arm in like a cheerleader.
Yeah, then we had.
You know, talking about elbow.
Yeah.
There it is. Are there any surprises on these results here on the alt stream for you?
Not at all.
Imagine someone winning land and doing that on the team, dude.
I think they have like really like the same level.
Okay.
So it could have been like it was close anyway. But otherwise,
I'm gonna do everything in my power to never dance like that.
Two other matches were pretty clear for me.
No matter how old or locked up I
I
get,
agree. I think the
not
only
doing it.
thing that I would say is Twisted Minds. I'm a huge fan of SMW. I think
Slater's in the
those
all white?
series, I do think they're pretty close, but SMW.
I bet you that's
a white T-shirt.
$75 to $115 shirt right there.
You can't say all white when he's wearing a T-shirt.
One's ready.
He's got the waffly shirt, which, yeah, it looks a little thick. It depends. Did he get it off of, what was that? Uniqlo? Uniqlo has shirts like that, and they're like $15.
There are just 3. Won't be too harsh on you guys.
I don't even know what that is.
And see if you can
You should. It's great for on-camera work.
We don't do that.
That was a new thing going on this weekend.
Oh, well.
It's brand new. It was very exciting. It was very divisive.
Well, if you need like basic t-shirts, Uniqlo's great.
My question is, with the introduction of the ball, what was the text on the decal on the ball?
The entire
What a
message.
great question.
What did it say on the ball?
Definitely says London Major on it.
It says London Major?
It must say RLCS.
I think it said RLCS London.
Okay, 2 answers. How about you?
Maybe like LCS London Major.
I think it's just London, isn't it?
RLCS London Major. We have 3 different answers. RLCS London.
Can I go RLCS London Major 2024? Is that too many words? There's no way. I want to go there. I want to go there.
I don't know if we have a graphic to show it here because
I would hope we have the answer.
3 different answers here. Okay, we have to reveal the answer down here, and the drum roll is
London.
No,
it's just London. I think.
Wait, what's in the blue text there? 2024 and RLCS.
Oh, what the hell?
It also says Rocket League Esports.
And you guys don't see that though in the game, right?
No,
it does say Rocket League.
I mean, I just
The
guessed
answers
it.
or something right there.
It says
You should have just said I'm French. That would have been the answer. How did you know that? I'm French.
The next one, this should be easy. If you guys are watching the stream, it was very obvious.
That's
you
what
might just be
Block
able
These
to
Mod is meant
deduce
for.
it Just based off players here. But
I'm going to say that on broadcast now. You can actually get away with saying that one on broadcast.
Say what? Ballskin?
Boost just stored the balls.
Nice.
It was like very obvious maniacal laughter.
Well,
it's not like you just look at someone laughing.
There's an obvious answer to this, and it's calm. After the reverse sweep, so I'd say calm, but I'm not sure.
I think he's working for his dad, Drover.
It was not calm. It was not calm.
Like CJ's guessing too.
What did I miss?
It was like someone waving at the.
Someone just went laughing like crazy, like back and forth from the.
It was not calm.
On the player.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, it was Chrome.
You think Chrome?
I mean, against us, he logged so hard. We heard him like
yeah.
OG Furia is the series I missed yesterday, and I could see Calm doing that, so I'm gonna go with Calm as well.
Okay, so we got two comms there.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's reveal the answer because yesterday it usually is the player you would
Oh,
expect.
it was Calm? Oh.
It is
Yep.
Calm. He went.
I thought he was
ham.
quiet as
And the
fuck
reason
after the
for that
series.
Oh,
was,
definitely not.
the coach
But
said,
last series he was.
We need the energy levels up, and Calm said, "Okay, let's take that to the next level then." And that's a player. I mean,
communistic
what
side
is
of
it
the
like
moon.
having a player like that
Good
on your
old
team that just
communism.
takes it to the next level?
No,
Like, sometimes
that's
you
my
need that
player
energy, right?
right there.
It's good because like I don't know how to say that, but like it's good for all the players because I see a player like losing, like trash talking a bit the other team.
Who do we got winning this round? It's tough, bro.
Do you tell your players to like, hey, pull it back a little bit?
Genji, I think, is looking really, really good.
Definitely reduced.
Furia Falcons, I think, is or Furia Space Station's tough because
After my own heart here.
Oh no.
I think
Out of all the players that appeared today on the A stream, how many had mustaches?
That's tough.
And
That's a
we're
good
a
question.
little liberal with this because
Jesus.
because there are a couple mustaches that's like they're trying.
A stream
On the A stream only.
Okay, I was gonna say Banana Head, but he
It,
was on the.
it might help to just throw out a number. Maybe how many players do we have total today on the screen here? I'm not sure.
Yes.
I'm just gonna get 5 because I really don't know.
5?
Yeah.
How
Only
many
5
players were rocking
mustaches?
mustaches? Wow.
A lot of people are player. Are really
Chicago.
Some of these players are
Chicago.
That's what I said. It was
Calm.
Like, this is just a little bristle, you know.
Well, this looks like you just like forgot to shave.
Yeah,
So that's half a mustache.
so it's not that doesn't
I wouldn't count it. Yeah, it's the intent behind it.
Okay, I'll say 4 then. I think
was
it's
gonna
less.
go 4.
Actual mustache.
All right, now I'm not gonna go 4. I'm gonna go 6.
You're gonna go 6?
Yep.
You guys are all very low on your numbers.
Really?
Yeah. Remember, these kids are growing up and they want to show off that they're able to start growing it. Let's reveal the answer here because looking at the answer I got, the total was 1.
Oh,
2.
that's Hunters is
It's all Australia.
Man.
Okay, that's
That's nice.
5.
Was that a mustache? I don't know.
Again,
6.
That needs
7.
yeah, definitely,
8.
definitely,
There we go.
9.
definitely.
10.
No.
11.
Yes. It's
12.
No. That's a beard, isn't it?
Where? 13. 14.
Okay, that counts.
You guys were really low. 15.
No.
It's there. It's
That's
there.
there.
Yeah, right?
That's not there.
16.
No, that isn't.
No, that's not
That's-
there.
that's-
No, it's 15.
And also, I think there's a debate. If you have a full beard, does it count as a mustache?
Yeah, we actually went over this. We were
Yeah,
very
see,
particular,
thank
yes.
you.
A full beard counts if you have the mustache.
I don't know. Chat. Let us know. What
A
you
mustache
think.
is part of a full beard, but
Yeah.
No,
I mean,
I
it doesn't mean you
The
don't have a
honest truth is
mustache.
We had to kind of be liberal with it because
You still have a mustache. It's just not.
But
It's
no one would
connected.
say-
and
but
I
no
want you
one,
guys
if
to
someone
get
had a
here
full
at this
beard,
point
no one's gonna
eventually.
say that's
I
you have a
was like that at
mustache.
first.
That's the
There
difference,
was
though.
nothing
The
coming
one
through.
They'll
land
say
that
I
doesn't make.
mustache
We
you a
still
question.
have mustaches. The one land.
That's wonderful. That's awesome. Hey, let's take a look. I do believe we have our round 4 matchups all ready to go. So we can take a
Yay.
look at who's playing who.
Round 4 matchups on a 10-hour day. I wish it would go faster.
You're on through.
Number 1
Wait,
seed.
how many
Very
series
nice
do we
and
have
easy.
left?
Oh, we
Falcons
are number 1 since then. Yeah.
Nice.
There
Uh,
you go. And Falcons
a
of course,
lot.
are going to be joining you. They just came off a 3-0
4 or
win
5?
over
3,
2
4,
in
5,
the
6,
matchup. So
7, 8, 9.
specifically Reddles that stick out to you right away.
There's 2 rounds left.
All the 2-1 matches are pretty nasty, to be honest. But the one I'm
You've got all
actually
2,
looking forward
and we
to
can only do 2 at a
is
time.
because if I
So,
remember
yeah,
correctly, I
we have
think
another
if
4
Secret
hours
loses
ish
this,
to go.
They have a tiebreaker with complexity to make worlds. If they win that, they are into worlds and
You're,
complexity.
yeah.
That's high stakes.
It's a 10-hour day, man.
You know, all the NA teams are
17 best of 5s
amazing,
today.
but worlds is what's the
And
most
they say
important, so I'm really
streaming's
excited
easy.
for that.
Yeah, no, CJ, I'll get your thoughts.
Maybe the matches were
I
better.
think there's a few NA fans that are looking forward to seeing.
Yeah,
kids
that's
in
right.
GG.
Tell the viewers
I
they're
know
trash.
They've played each other 5,000 times, and every time they play, people get excited for it. Furia to bounce back against
what?
Space
Wait,
Station. I
what?
think that's a great matchup for Furia. And then obviously got the EU boys. You got BDS versus Gentlemates.
Well, why don't we stop talking and get the matches going? So thank you guys for joining on camera. Fairy Peak, I appreciate it. Congratulations on making Day 3 into the top 8. That's wonderful. Reddles, thank you for joining as well. CJ, you're pretty cool too. Anyways, we got round 4 on its way. I'll give Wave Punk back his spot. We'll see you on the other side.
Get Slater on the mic. I want a solo cast from Slater. In-game commentary. I'm not gonna lie, these little like things of showing off these decals, they make me dizzy.
Yeah. Don't stare at it too hard.
Like, I feel like I'm getting old or something. I don't know. I'm like getting dizzy watching that.
I remember when I was a kid, we had the N64. My dad used to play like Star Fox and shit with us. And then it got to the point where he's like, I get a headache watching this shit now. And I'm like,
yeah, Star Fox.
I'm just sitting here like, I'm like, how? And then now I'm like, oh, okay. Fair.
Yeah.
So cute. At Ally, we're helping millions save more for the things that matter most.
They're helping millions save more, man.
Whatever you're saving,
That's right, buddy.
We're all better off with an Ally.
Get back to work.
Dickies Arena, Fort Worth, Texas. Welcome to Championship Sunday. This is the moment. Here,
Now.
the final countdown to the final chapter. No back and forth. It's turn after turn. Bumps it off. Now comes the follow.
Chat, don't start. Stop it.
I remember I was on vacation with like my best friend growing up, and you remember when hotels used to have like the TV that you could like rent things off of?
Yeah.
And they would always come with like an N64 controller, and you could rent like Star Fox.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So we convinced our parents to do it.
Shit's so
and,
expensive.
It's so expensive.
Shit's so expensive.
I don't know. I think it's like $13 an hour or some shit.
Yeah, it's insane. They're like, oh, you want to rent this game? Well, good luck.
And I mean, at that time, the game was probably worth less than that. So.
Oh yeah.
Well, we loved it. It was fun.
Those are the types of things where they don't like warn you about kids.
Yeah.
They're like, kids are expensive. Why? And then you bring up that example. And you're like, yeah, my kid was in Software Bowl, so we had to rent an N64 game on the TV for $15 an hour.
Yeah, I did realize how well my parents did at like not buying me Pokemon card packs. Because like I remember as a kid, that was like obviously the craze, and like everyone was buying them. This is like when like base set was coming out, you know what I mean? And so like we all my friends would go crazy for it. They'd be opening up like a shitload of packs, and I just went back and like counted all of my cards, and I basically did the math that came out. So my parents bought me like 12 packs of Pokemon cards as a kid, and I fucking loved them.
Yeah, it was it's weird because I never played Pokemon, like the trading card game, but I sure as fuck opened a lot of Pokemon cards.
Well, I'm sorry that you didn't have a childhood.
You know what I realized?
Oh, we traded them, just never were like, I have a water thing and I can do that
Yeah,
attack.
that's what they're called.
I don't fucking know, man. Pokemon.
You know what we should do? You know what? I don't think there should be social media.
Okay, now what?
Like, I think you should keep Twitch and YouTube, but I think everything else should go. That's where I'm at right now. I don't think we should have I don't think text-based social media should exist.
But you still want like TikTok?
No. Well, yes. Yeah, I think social media should only be things where you can make video content. I don't think we should I don't think Twitter should be a thing.
Jesus Christ, Archangel. I mean, give it a year.
Fair.
Mr. Elon's doing everything in his power to be like, let's make it as bad as possible.
Yeah, I just don't think humans were meant for this.
OG versus Team Secret. That's a good one.
I want to get some food. Be right back.
Hey. Got predictions up. I know the boys are just getting out of bed. Yeah, they looked pretty doo-doo, Robert. I don't know, man. It's
Spaceman, are you there? Or did you say you were walking away?
He's getting food.
Okay. So we were establishing that apparently I'm the Joker. Spaceman is low punny. What does that make you, Lawler?
Terrified. I don't want to be in that abomination of a DC movie. Like, Like what is that? That's
Technically, you have to be Batman. That's the only other character there.
How's
Have you seen this clip?
No. I don't know if I want to. I'm terrified. Especially if Spaceman is that.
Let me see if I can. Spaceman sent it to me recently. Hold on.
Is it? It's from you streaming, right? Where you? I know you've made some comments.
No. This is a clip of an animation of
Shrek is life vibes. Yeah, I don't need it. I'm good.
It is Shrek Alive. It's like Joker kidnaps a Lopunny and then like has Batman tied to a chair and tells Batman that he's basically gonna like hook up with the Lopunny. And
Is it made by Ludwig? Like what the fuck?
no. Oh shit! Where did he send this to me? I don't know.
If OG wins, there's a 2/3 chance OG plays in any team in the 2-2 round. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, it ultimately depends on who wins. I mean, yeah, Gen G is going to drop, but I don't know what game differentials are.
Two to go in our Swiss here.
There you go.
In the copper box, and it's been some crazy
I'm gonna
action
mute
so
this.
far. Highlight games to close out round 3, and we've got some storied rivalry matchups for round 4. We'll get you caught up on what's happened and what you can expect here in the next few moments. I'm Wavepunk. Welcome back to the desk.
Captions are funny. I caught a little pony, Batman.
James, we got some classic, some OG,
Oh yes, this is
OG majority here.
I mean, we were teammates. No, welcome here, Bo. Yeah, we got to experience that golden moment.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus.
We're just missing
What is
Xbox.
this?
Yeah,
Why?
then this is the desk from season 5 when Justin hit the...
Just exclude teammates. That's fine. Just make them feel terrible.
No, it's honestly though. That's why I saw people commenting on it on Reddit. Come on, teammate, quit it. But so much history has been made here in London. It feels like a second home.
Wow, they just completely exclude Axel Toss in that conversation? That's rude.
That skit was incredible, by the way, Gibbs. I didn't know you were such a good actor.
I'm waiting my Oscar in the mail. Yeah.
Guy's been rigging stuff since the...
Hey, that's
Such stuff happens in London. Just imagine what's going to happen with the crowd.
exactly. One of your best moments of your entire life was, with that goal by Justin.
You know,
I
but
told
it
Justin to hit
takes
it.
it away a little bit to know you planned it. You know, I'm just saying. I can't believe it.
What?
Let's see how
What's
the
up?
Swiss has been going. Show me some graphics production.
Oh, not the Wave
I don't
Punk
care what it is
leather
at this point. I
jacket
think we're going to
fit.
show you matchups at this point. And let's just take a look.
I'm not here to judge a man's choices.
I'm a part-time hater these days.
I look at the contrast between like how Leaf normally dresses versus today, and I'm like, good job. Like sweater with a blazer. I'm like, I'm glad Tesla's there. You know, like. And then Wave comes on all black with the, and I'm just like, God, just why? Like, if you're gonna commit to the punk look, then do it. You know, like with that jacket, but having a black shirt with a black tie, I'm like, this is not.
Are you saying it needs a woman's touch?
It just needs to be touched at all, man. Like, it needs something. Like,
taking a loss against BDS, they're gonna get Team Secret here for round 4.
And I think
like, by no means am I the most fashionable person, but that's why my significant other does it for me. She goes, you should wear this. It'll look good. I go, cool, thank you. But I will say, even back in the OG days, there was like a vote about like most fashionable caster, and James Bond's like Lawler, and I was like, thank you.
We saw them throughout the North American online qualifiers leading up to London, but they still have.
I think Wavepunk took it personally.
I think you cannot count out Secret. I think we
well,
have
Wave
the
is
best
it? I mean, he's
yet.
he's an aesthetic
this
type
will be
of guy.
An interesting game to see how the
Hey man, he showed up with cowboy boots and belt buckles the size of your face every week. So, boy howdy.
You do that to yourself. I get it.
Texas, he got to him a little bit.
That's the Texas fashion right there. Right? You can't blame
It
him.
is possible. Last time around in Copenhagen, they went out in this round. They went 1-3.
I mean, I grew up in the Southwest, but I hate the like cowboy boot
Now we
hat
get some
look.
international matches to see how
Gonna be me.
they fare.
I just feel like they just haven't played as well as
I mean, I'm from the Midwest look, aka farmer tan or 3 parkas and a oversized coat.
I felt like they gave it their all right there to end up getting that W. When they played BDS, I also felt like they were just throwing everything they had at them. But
I don't know. The cowboy aesthetic just never got to me. I don't know. You know, it's
a secret team that really hasn't shown me anything else.
Heartbeat Oxygen? Yeah, man, out of the gate swinging. Old school outfit with all on point. Hey, appreciate it. There was a couple things there I messed up.
That's why I just dressed like a bum.
Run of opponents
Hey.
as well. And secret isn't that much easier either, even though they
Hey,
haven't
man,
been
it's
performing
pretty easy to dress when you
This
just
is
wear
actually a
solid
bit of a
colored
tough draw
t-shirts.
Yeah,
for OG.
You know?
these are the two teams
Well,
that
I
just
try to get away
lost
from
to
that. I try to
Gentlemates and
buy
BDS. Both
graphic
got
tees and stuff,
swept
you
in
know.
round
Oh,
one
dude,
for
I did
those
the
two
opposite.
teams.
I'm like, I'm getting away
This is
from
gonna
graphic
be
tees.
quite the battle between two teams trying to bounce back after a tough loss. Team
Well, because the
Secret
only
on the
team to
other
not be
side
on the
of things. I mean,
mainstream.
I remember
Oh,
we
shit.
were talking about it when the match happened. Bates, we were all asked you like, is there? What was the
They said you are going to lose out and then not be remembered.
This is a difficult.
Bada bing, bada boom. That's what we wanted.
OG might be their best draw though.
I hope the first thing they do is they put Limitless on the world's mainstream.
Probably will, actually.
Yeah. Oh, we haven't seen you guys in so long. Welcome back.
Uh-oh, someone's at my front door.
Is it Girl Scout cookies?
No, just some guy walking around. I don't know.
You got
Oh, it's my
that.
neighbor.
Some guy.
Barely gets raided by random people.
Yeah, I there is a raid boss that comes around my neighborhood, and he always ends up on my doorstep.
Huh.
I'm not kidding.
We just get a bunch of people that think that our side yard is available for their dogs, and we constantly have to be like, fuck it is. I paid extra for that shit. Get out. This is all this land belongs to you, and then I hold up our tiny little French bulldog. You can just hear her breathing from miles away. Like, all this land has belonged to you, and you just hear the whole fucking time. Just pure excitement. Fence that shit, we can't.
Feel like the veterancy on this team.
What?
For OG will make a difference in this specific.
How do you guys feel about Torment's hockey flow?
Coming off of a sweep.
I like the flow with it. It's fine.
They played against Rebellion, the tiebreaker match. They thrived in that situation.
Part of me just feels like if he takes off that hat the hair comes with. Like,
This should be an amazing thing to do.
It'd be so fucking funny. Like, he's always wearing the hat, and I'm just like, dude, if you take that off, I'm very interested to see if the hair is attached or not. Like some Joe Dirt shit.
And I don't even think it's really that stressful. I mean, they're definitely playing for the prize pool and the money and everything, but they've already got worlds locked up. I think
they had their nervous
Classic James bot fit right there.
Very, very true.
But they gotta play it right now, folks. So let us know who you think is gonna win.
Raid's got a nice little suit on. Is that new?
And we'll make our predictions up here, James.
I like the color.
Gibbs still looks like
He's
a dad who bets on Little League and just lost all of his money.
He looks like a dad who bets on a Japanese baseball game and runs it. I think Gibbs has been wearing that same shirt
lost
since
his wife yesterday.
Dude, he is so tan.
The ring salon. Yeah.
Where did everybody go? They are so tan.
He probably walked outside for Gibbs.
Yeah.
Oh, true.
Because you can get burnt faster there.
Our heat index is really bad here. We were in Philly a couple weeks ago for a wedding, and I was baking in the sun and I barely got burnt. I was like, what the fuck? What is this?
I have OG as well. And
Gladiator's power.
Bates is in full lawyer uniform.
The flip. Wow. And it comes up. OG held it up. Logo first. That one was that we are freestyling out here. Okay.
Wow, everybody going OG, huh?
To be clear, it does have both teams' logos on the coin there.
Was that the same coin?
The same coin as what?
The one that he threw.
Yes. There's only one. There's only one of these, folks, which is part of why he's thrown it to me. OG is the favorites on the desk. They are the favorites in chat. The coin even went with them in this situation. It's been predicting underdogs all day. Something might be in the water. Whenever we
I wonder how Wave's keeping up with his music video a day or whatever.
Gotta have him scheduled, right?
Bunch.
Gotta have him scheduled out. He probably did a bunch in one shot.
Welcome back. I'm Wave Punk. That's how I start saying.
Ooh, welcome back.
And I'm like the only person who comments on them sometimes.
I've watched at least 80% of them.
Dude, he said that he gets so excited when he gets comments because he gets emails about it. Like every time someone comments, and then he gets so sad when it's just me commenting on all his videos.
Like, hey man, I'm trying to
He's
help
like,
that
oh,
algorithm.
my video's like popping off. It's just me going to every video saying.
OG has
"Great
gone for
job."
that same kickoff out of the gate every time.
Every video.
And
Make
it's-
some real music, buddy.
Damn.
He's got a separate thing, Darwin, where he does like producing every day for like a year or something like that. And the issue is like that's good and all, but he needs to look at the videos that did well and then do that more.
He is not worried about growth of the channel.
He's just doing it for
He's
getting
just
better.
doing it to do it. Yeah.
I don't
cool.
think he's gonna make another video once he hits 365.
He's just gonna let it live for the year, and that's.
He is not doing it to build a YouTube channel. He's just using it as an archive.
That's cool. That's what my
And if
Twitch
it
started
does well,
as.
it does well.
My Twitch started as an archive for League of Legends clips with buddies. That's it.
I started my Twitch to stream Binding of Isaac.
Oh, it was like 2 months ago.
Well, I
Oh my God, what a
I used
pass.
to stream before Rocket League. Oh my God. Wait, hold
Jesus
on. After
Christ.
after that goal, I want to read this comment from Deeply Trek. I cannot believe no one on the desk picked TS. OG looked very pedestrian against BDS, like so flat, nothing happening offensively.
Sounds like ChatGPT.
Who's the baboon now, buddy?
Secret is the team that bumped Complexity out of the major, right? Yeah. And they could bump him out of Worlds if they win this.
Hey, there we go.
Who the fuck casually
On the
uses
board, baby.
pedestrian in an RL reference? People?
I actually like the use of pedestrian. That's a great descriptor.
Sounds better than like the fucking normie, you know, like.
They looked so not cracked.
One may say they looked pedestrian. Sounds a lot better than not cracked.
The opposite of pedestrian is
Yeah, that's instead of saying things, just say they looked the opposite of this, like for everything. You guys ever see? It's probably one of my favorite movies, Kung Pao: Enter the Fist.
Yes, but I don't remember any of it. But I think I have.
God,
seen
you're missing
it.
out. I could quote that whole movie, but there's a part where he's just like, "I will stand for what is good and against what is bad. We should think of a word for that, like bad wrong, like badong, and stand for what is good and right, like good not dab." It's just like this is the stupidest fucking movie ever, and I love it.
Yeah, this is good for me, but I've got some on the V stream right now. Hope Maxu scores tons of goals over there for my fantasy team. Sends it long. Brad is waiting underneath it.
What is? Everyone keeps mentioning the fantasy team. What is this about?
So they did a snake draft for 3 players, and all the casters have like a fantasy team that they're keeping track of.
Oh, are they? Did they do this on stream?
Yeah.
Oh, they did. Oh, okay. It was at the beginning of the.
Are you
stage.
high? What the fuck was that? Russ, it's from a movie. It's an old, like, it's an actual like traditional like Japanese movie or something like that. And I forget what it's about, but they took it and then dubbed over it and green screened in a white dude to play some like kung fu guy. It's the funniest shit ever. It's up there with like Kung Fu Hustle and Shaolin Soccer, that kind of vibe.
Shaolin Soccer. Oh my God.
Yeah, both those movies are fantastic. But yeah, Kung Pao: Enter the Fist. If you've never seen it, yeah, Captain Andy knows. Who doesn't want to see a baby roll down the hill for 10 minutes? It's not even 10 minutes, and it's also not even a real baby. It's just like one of those shitty like Cabbage Patch dolls, and it just you hear the sound of it rolling down the hill. It's like, it's just fucking. It's so stupid. This like lady comes up and is like, "Oh, so cute," and then she chucks it down the hill. Bye bye.
Anything?
I fucking love it. I fucking love that movie. Oh god, I fucking love that movie.
I want to see Spaceman in a movie.
Me too. I've seen him in what's that one movie? It's called Inside.
You can see me in boy in the striped pajamas.
So
Movie's so fucking sad.
It's so fucked.
Why are you guys laughing?
I'm not.
You sure about that?
Obviously, Com having an affinity.
Which character are you in the Boy in the Striped Pajamas, just to clarify?
Whichever line's the longest, one of those. You can't laugh at that. That's fucked up.
In comes Nolly to the ceiling. Lovely touch. It's all him. The Liverpudlian desperate to play in front of his own crowd. It's a long way away from that from OG, but this is where
Watched the movie at 15. Never thought it would come in a reference ever again. Dude, I watched that movie this year.
Jewish people watch it weekly.
Spaceman played the bridge in the Bridge to Terabithia. Nice.
Remember that troll in the dungeon that gets a wand stuck up its nose in Harry Potter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me.
The wand? You're the wand?
Yeah, that's right.
I'm trying to think.
Kung Pao used to be our
Spaceman was a
land
character in
movie.
the Harry Potter
Andy,
universe,
we'd always
which
have it on a
character would
monitor
you
in the
be?
background.
Be one of the fucking goblins.
No. I'm talking about actual human characters.
Oh.
Hey, they have feelings.
I think you'd just be one of like Draco Malfoy's goons. That's who I see you with.
Okay.
Spaceman would be the three-headed dog thing.
I want to say Cerberus, but that's Hades. That's not right.
Spaceman would be Tom Riddle, actually. I think that's probably.
Me and Hagrid would be growing fucking weed.
That's a different Harry Potter.
Yeah, that's. It's a different type of potting.
And suddenly OG are looking more like their online selves.
Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Spliff.
Battering in game 1.
There's probably some parody or some shit. You know, Dumbledore be smoking that dank. I'm sure he is. I know what's in that pipe. Can't fool his Dumbledore.
Actually, who was the teacher who was like
Mad-Eye Moody
using? No, not him. The one who was using like teacups and leaves, like leaf. Tea
isn't she Umbridge? Is that right?
Is that it?
She's like a huge bitch and like makes them. She makes them like write shit.
No, that's the bad one.
Oh, McGonagall. Trelawney is what chat's saying.
With the dog or cat or whatever.
Mr. Filch.
Yeah. The groundskeeper dude.
That's right.
Some of my chat said Lawler is Harry Potter, Spaceman is Ron, and I'm Hermione. Let's go.
Main character. Let's go. Get fucked, boys. Franchise is mine.
Does that mean me and Carl are gonna have a kid?
That means me and Spaceman are.
You guys already have. The LG Teen Stream is your baby.
You want to meet by the Weeping Willow and make babies?
You both just go there and cry together.
I'll take the Hermione. She was at least smart.
She was entitled and annoying. Guardian Leviosa. Yeah, nobody wants to hear that bitch. Like, come on.
Hey.
Fight back, Hermione.
I don't know. I'll know some spell to turn you into a pickle or something.
You're ruining it.
You're just talking about Rick and Morty, bro. That's weird. You turned me into a pickle.
Yeah, that's right. Rick and Morty, but it's Harry Potter.
Actually, it'd probably be pretty fire.
Crazy crossover.
Yeah.
Just give him guns.
Oh yeah, that does mean me and Lawler would have a kiss scene as well. So.
Hog.
Let's go.
Get over here, baby.
Nolly's the pass in the center. Nolly's the man they want to find over and over again. Certainly, it seems that he's blowing hottest right now.
My chat is just coming up with parody names for Harry Potter, but pot. Harry Potter imprisoned by the Indica.
They have to have some wicked drugs in that universe, dude.
Harry Potter the Sorcerer's Stoned. Harry Potter the Hot Box of Secrets.
Oh, okay, that's a good one.
I think an Aho Al's Marg is the closest I've gotten to having a potion.
Not the Aho Marg again.
Dude, I think it's for the closest you can get to like an actual elixir.
Dude, Tara and I are gonna go on date night this weekend. It might just be an Aho Al Marg.
Dude, I'll be pull up.
Uber home.
So that Harry Potter would be in the Netherlands? Oh, yeah. What's Diagon Alley, chat? Red Light District? That's the difference?
Dude, imagine just strippers in Diagon Alley.
Harry Potter, the half-baked prince. Yeah, there's so many.
I've changed my mind. Spaceman is Neville, but only the version before he got hot.
Oh, Chatter.
He's the epitome of long bottom. Poor guy.
You know what, Chatter? You're that screaming plant that he pulls out of the soil.
Is there a screaming Mimi or something?
I don't like that. I don't fucking know.
Oh, it's just annoying.
I'm not a fucking nerd. I don't know this stuff.
Tara's been rewatching them all, so I get bits and pieces of them.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how chat immediately pulled out. They're like, oh, what's the professor with the leaves and shit? They're all like, oh, it's this. I'm like, how do you know
Dude,
that?
Harry Potter's huge. Or at least it was.
JK is doing everything she can to ruin that.
I never really got into it, but I have seen a lot of like the movies, not all of them, but
Back in the day of video rentals, I remember seeing the porn spoof series of Harry Potter on the shelf. I couldn't stop laughing at the names. Do you remember any? I'm sure they're terrible.
there's a Harry Potter porn.
That's so weird, man.
Because we read the fucking books.
That's really weird. That's
such a weird thing, especially at that
really
time.
sick.
Have you
I
guys-
think it's different back then.
Did
but,
you
like,
guys read all the Harry Potter books?
No,
I didn't read a single one.
Yeah,
I read up through 4. I think
Same.
3 was really good.
I read through 4 and I was like, man, this is ruining the fucking movies. So I stopped reading them.
Yeah, dude, I thought the movies were banger. I was like, I bet.
I'm like, visual adventure instead of my stupid imagination. Yeah, I'll take that.
I remember when the 7th book came out and people were like literally lining. It was like midnight release for Halo 3. They were lining up around the block. It was
Yeah,
crazy.
it's like the iPhone of books.
Yeah.
Huge comparison, dude.
Great job.
This was brain broken comparison.
Jeez, Team Secret. Bang.
Yeah, there was
Jesus,
a lot of
John,
people
like-
growing up that treated Harry Potter as gospel.
I
Which is
mean,
fine.
some.
I mean, hey, if you're into something, you're into something.
I
That's
mean,
all good.
some middle-aged women still treat that as their entire personality. Let's be honest.
Are they single?
The one I know isn't. Sorry.
Dude, when I was in Heathrow, they had like the Harry Potter store. I was like, damn, they really love this. This is their thing.
I mean, it's where it was shot.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Not in Heathrow, but like.
We've shot this at Security Gate 7 at Heathrow.
Dude, I don't know what it is either in Amsterdam, but I have 100% stopped in Amsterdam every single time for an additional security check.
It was only had one bad experience at Heathrow, and it was like legitimately like I don't know what are they doing here.
Like
But other than that,
I
it was fun.
love Schiphol. Schiphol is a great airport. Like it's
Where's
efficient,
that?
it makes sense. Amsterdam.
Oh, okay.
But I have been stopped 100% of the time, and the last time it happened, there was 6 Americans, all with like full tattoos. And I'm like, I noticed a trend here about this randomness, guys, but like each one of us, like,
Dude, I got when I flew back from Spain
Mhm.
for season 8, they took me to like a room and like made me take off a lot of my clothes. And, like, searched
was there a
everything.
video camera? Like,
Was there a black couch next to you? What was going on?
No, it was just really weird. And I was like, why are we doing this?
as he's still stripping, why are we doing this?
Why are we doing this?
Stupid fucking American. Like,
And they're just like, let's just see how much clothes we can make the
how far can we
American
get? We'll
take
find
off.
out.
Bro, we were such monkeys to them, dude.
Yeah.
They're like, we have to do this for American Airlines. And I was like, really? Just me? I don't see anyone else in here. It's just me and like 6 people.
All with their phones out, flash on. Like,
Yeah, they're just giving it away right now. They're not fighting those passes out of defense. They're trying one here, JNaps.
I'll never forget being in Ukraine and trying to get through customs and then having a Russian guard with an AK look at me and be like, yeah, you can go. I was like, yeah, thank you.
Oh god, I was so
Appreciate
happy
it.
that they like provided us the travel insurance and stuff. I'm like, we're not gonna make it.
Well, you're going to get every dollar of that travel insurance, buddy.
Yo.
Dude, the border that was the hardest for me to cross ever, and I'm not kidding, was Canada.
What?
Really?
Dude, they would not let me in.
Really? Canada's always been the
they would-
easiest.
I had to show emails. I had to call people. Like, I had to do everything.
Yeah, no, it was Canada was super easy. They didn't even like look at me. The chick literally like I handed my passport, she stamped it immediately and then didn't say a word. I'm like, okay.
Dude, I've been through Canada twice, or actually 3 times, but I've gone to Canada twice, and both times they hate me. They absolutely hate me, and like they think it's appalling that I'm trying to like cross the border. And then they make me like they go through everything with me, man. They ask me where I'm like living, they ask me how long I'm staying, and then like but then they go into further
they're doing their
detail.
job. Okay.
No. The first time I tried to go, I said, "Hi, yeah, I'm here to do some like job thing."
Oh,
for
you fucked up.
esports."
You just messed up.
And-
You don't say that.
No, I do this. I do that everywhere.
No,
I have no
no,
problem.
you
No
never
problem
say
in Europe.
job. You're an idiot.
Not an
I've tried to
issue
tell him
anywhere
this.
And
else.
I quote, I am here
Not
for
an issue
I am
anywhere
here
else, I promise you.
I quote, I am here for a video game tournament. Through every
Never
time.
been a problem.
I've tried to
except
tell
for
him,
Canada.
Lawler. I've tried
You're a
to tell
fucking
him.
idiot. You never
It's
say job. How
never
dumb are
been
you?
an issue.
I'm
except
here
for the
without a
frickin'
visa is what you're
Canadians.
saying. That's what they hear. I'm here without a
The
work
damn
visa.
Canadians.
Nope, that's all they hear. I'm here without a work visa. I'm taking your jobs.
And I like the Canadians.
I'm not telling you to lie. You saying you're there for a video game tournament is not a lie. It's just not the full truth. There's a difference. You just say I'm here for a video game tournament. They're like, oh shit, for what? And you're like, oh yeah, like I do this or that or the other. And then they're like, oh, that's pretty dope. What game? Easy peasy.
Touch my PV.
Yeah, it's the rhyme. Makes sense.
That's what they do in Spain.
What?
Why are we taking all of our clothes off? Fucking
Even that was less stressful than going through the Canadian border.
Hey man, the most intimidating I've definitely had. Like by all means, I know I have a generic white ass name. You know, like I'm basically Ben Affleck when I walk through there. Like you're white, you're Ben Affleck. That's how that works. But Ukraine was intimidating. It was the one time where I'm like, they're not gonna let me in. I flew all this way and they're not gonna. I'm gonna go back, aren't I? Shit was spooky.
I just tried to sneak through, honestly.
Just
like, if they don't
sleuthing.
save me, man. Yeah, dude.
We'll see you at
Like-
the public execution at noon.
Say nothing and just get through, you know?
Oh. Hey, when they pretend they can't speak English, it scares me. I'm like, this isn't nice, guys. You can't speak Russian at me and then be like,
This is
yeah, you're
all we
fine.
have.
Oh, they're passing. Oh my god.
What a save.
Wow. Good play though. Good play. The gamers were gaming right there. I'm not gonna lie.
Went to Canada and the border guy asked me why I hadn't proposed to my girlfriend when I was proposing later that day. Did you respond?
Wow.
Just wait.
That's funny.
You should have pulled out the ring, Uno reversed, and proposed to him.
Yeah. That's actually a power move.
Yeah. That's like the epitome of I'm the captain now.
Just pulls out his gun.
Honestly, it was long. I was too busy listening to this conversation. See, chat, you guys gotta understand, our job as commentators is not to take away from the entertainment. We're there to like add to it. That's different on watch parties. This is just background noise.
I don't know what people really want out of watch parties. I feel like it's I get conflict. I read about conflicting wants.
I think most people are just there. Like, obviously, if you're doing a watch party, your chat is there to support you. So as long as they are entertained in some capacity, in whatever way you deem that, then problem solved.
Yeah, no. I'm not
Right.
criticizing. I'm just saying like I never understand. Not that I don't understand. I just get conflicting like accounts of what people really want. Because like a lot of people are like, oh, I love this watch party because of like, oh, but a lot of great analysis from player X, you know.
Sure.
And then other people are like, oh, this watch party's fun because, you know, Alpha kept humping the floor with a bat in his hand, you know, like that kind of thing.
What?
But like the same person will say both, you know. So I'm like, okay, I don't know. I don't know.
A little bit of variety. I don't know. I mean, my fucking streams are a podcast pretty much anyway nowadays. So people are like, you three are a podcast right now that I just have audio only on while I'm at work, and the time is flying by. So it works out.
That's how I view my stream too for this kind of stuff.
I have all 3 streams open because ad revenue. That's our goat right there. That's thank you.
Your 12th of a cent is gonna go very far with me. Thank you so much.
Hey man, those 12th of cents add up when there's 12 ads, right?
Actually, when you get close to like 3-figure viewers, the ad revenue does actually start to make a dent.
Oh, I fucking know. It's
yeah.
Oh, what a save. Oh,
what the?
You got the little agreement thing where you're like, we're gonna run ads automatically for you. I go, okay. It's a good little boost every month, man.
Yeah, if you stream a lot, I could see it really adding up.
It does.
Like on my best days, ad revenue can sometimes get like 30-40 bucks, which is really good for
like
being a shitty streamer.
Having like when you're doing prediction streams and you're starting to pull in those those higher numbers because everybody wants to see how wrong you are, and hold you accountable later. Farm ads, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh me god, Ming. Nice beat by Brad. Y'all want a bump too. Brad King. Think he's gonna get fined for his name?
Motter as well has to keep an eye on JNaps here. JNaps is in up against Con. Brad gets it through them. Brad's now chasing down Nolly. He gets him. It's shot.
Wow.
Womp womp.
Oh, Gladiators just hit a nice shot.
What a demo. What a gamer.
Though just had a beat off backboard into a sidewall. It bounced, but it was a good shot.
Ugh.
It was in the hands.
Oh.
Riley, I dare you to pause your stream and then unpause it.
Okay.
What time are you at now? Do you go into the future?
30. Like, maybe I gained a second.
Oh, well. I want to spoil. I'm sorry. I'm trying to help you out.
I'm at 29, 28, 27, 26.
We're in sync. Those are some big 50s.
Oh! That's my ex-teammate.
50. 50. Bang.
That's my Jacob Natman. That's my ex-teammate that left the team after we got reverse swept by Haku.
Honestly fair.
I still have those DMs. Sometimes I read them just to know what pain is. So that's why. No, I love JNaps. I do not hate JNaps at all. I was a little frustrated when he did that, but I understood. He didn't do it because of me.
I mean, there's 2 ways of looking at it. I know a bunch of pros from those days, the flows and stuff like that. That could have made it if they would have been like, you know what? I'm gonna stop teaming with my friends. I'm gonna join this team that's really good.
I remember Flo.
Me too.
He was a cool dude.
Yeah, I still talk to like Flo, Covenal, Husky, all those guys.
What's Husky up to? He always seemed like a cool dude.
Golfing.
I never really interacted with him much.
I fucking love Husky. Husky, one time, him and Ample had a LAN at my place, and we played Apex because they're FPS fiends, and we played for shots. So whoever had a lost head to take shots, we played 2v2s in house. And he didn't realize that my buddy Dakota is like fucking cracked. So game 1 we put up like 20 kills each. And then Husky by the end couldn't even stand to hold his own hot pockets. He was leaning. It was a good weekend.
That's crazy.
I want a margarita.
Yeah, Husky was.
That's why I don't drink anymore.
Husky was fucked
not
up.
Not because that happened to me, but I don't want that to ever happen.
Yeah. It was bad because then they got drunk and I'm like, yeah, you guys should loosen up. You'll play better now. They did not.
Oh, Gladiators took a game off of power?
Yeah. They just won 3-1, 4-1, something like that. No, Husky, yeah, what was he doing? He was going to school for like electrician stuff or solar or something, but he does a lot of golfing now. Yeah, Husky's a vibe. I play FPS with him in like pro gens every once in a while. They all hang out with you guys remember Double? I don't know if Spaceman knows that name. Probably should.
Nope. I wasn't tapped in until like 2017, 18.
For what?
Do you remember Double?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Husky and all those guys still all hang.
Double's cool. I helped Double set up his OBS when he first started streaming.
I think he still tries to make Fortnite and stuff a thing, but I
does he?
I think so. They also are. His Discord is very big on Path of Exile.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
He I played him once in Fortnite. Like I played in like the ranked thingy that they had, like Champions Cup or whatever.
Yeah.
Because me and my buddies were good enough to get there, but we weren't good enough to play against those guys.
Yeah.
And we played against Double, and he shit on us.
Oh, dude,
I was like, I know that guy.
Yeah. Yeah. What was Dan Zizzle? He's the one that was obsessed with like bunnies or some shit. He played for like Cownos or whatever. Like a couple of guys made transitions over and they were like really good, but just never quite enough to make main event stuff against like the myths and shit like that. But yeah, some of those guys hard pivoted and did like you could tell I'm like, oh shit, you guys put in hours and you actually like scrimmed in practice.
Yeah, Double was good.
Yeah.
He was pretty good.
I couldn't get used to the hey, let's build a 6x6 mansion.
I swear to God, it was giving me arthritis in my fingers, so I had to. That's why I stopped playing Fortnite. Wasn't because I didn't like it. I was getting arthritis, and then No Build came out.
Yeah, I remember you and I played No Build for a little bit, and I'm like, what the fuck are all these items? Like, what does this shit do? Why am I fighting Peter Griffin right now? What is going on?
How good? Wait, I kept hearing about how good Matt was at RL. What happened to him? Yeah, Matt was really good.
Matt used to also play personally for like 60 hertz monitor on purpose. He wanted screen tear. The psycho.
Matt, I might have him confused with someone else, but I think he's doing a very big education, like something with health. I don't know if he's getting a doctorate or if he...
I saw him clap back at somebody on Twitter recently, or not recently, but like within the past couple of years. I forget what happened.
But I think he just went to school.
That was a good dude. You can waterbend in Fortnite as Gojo. What?
That one did bounce well for OG. Yeah, it was almost extra awkward because Nolly was waiting on that side boost for it to respawn, so he was pulled way out of position. Then when the pinch came in,
I think a guy like Matt just kind of like his priorities had to shift because he went off to college or something like that. I could be wrong though. I don't.
No, I think you're right. I mean,
I don't keep up with it.
And I think he's still on my Steam friends list. Yeah, he goes by Bleh. His profile's private. He is AFK right now. Yeah, I ran into him in ranked a couple of years ago, and I'm like, what the fuck? You're still... SPN retiring for work for Facebook. Yeah.
Yeah, I saw like maybe a year or two after he stopped playing, I saw Dagars play.
Really?
Yeah,
Jesus.
And he played a 1v1 against Matt,
what a
and
save.
he was getting so upset. He was like, man, this is the type of player I used to shit on like every single day. And I was like, dude, you're playing against Matt. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Like, do you not remember the Rogue days? Like, Matt was like one of the first players to learn how to pass. Like,
he was good though. Gars was good.
Yeah.
He and Quinn Lobdell were quite the duo of people.
Yep.
Why do Rocket League pros who can't swing content creation do after they retire? They
get jobs.
They learn Chinese.
What?
Shanghai Tigers. No, they take that money, hopefully, that they didn't spend all on like a watch or something, and have free education and no college debt.
The thing is, if you're, I was telling Spaceman about this. Sorry, Spaceman, I know I've talked about this a lot. If you're someone like Beast Mode, the upper hand that you have for financial security, even if he never made another dime, because the money he made now is not enough to retire because he's so young. But because he's so young, the money that he's made so quickly can compound in interest so much quicker and so much faster as someone who's like me, who like I started contributing towards an IRA and the money market every single month since I was like 21, which is like pretty early. And like he's doing that in his teens, like.
Oh, dude, it's insane.
More money.
Like, dude, it's like hundreds of thousands of dollars, if not millions of dollars more, depending on how he's investing it. Like, it is such a head start.
Based upon the conversations I've had with him, because I mean, I got with V1, I got close with him and his family and all that kind of shit. But like, the conversations I've had with him, he can retire, I think, at like 27.
Yes, he probably could.
Yeah.
Just because he can start his income came in so early in his life, and it's such a high amount that his time in the market can be so much less, which is so awesome.
Well, when you can
That's so
invest
cool.
100% of your money earned
with no
into,
expenses.
you know, you have no overhead, you have no rent, you have no
Well, and he
bills.
has way
you
less
have-
risk because if market goes down, he has so much more time to recover.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
He should just put it in and let it stay there for the rest of the time. Like,
Power got their win.
HYSA, dude, this kid's rolling in cash.
Yeah. And the amount of like breaks they're gonna give him and advantages they're gonna give him to, like the interest rates and stuff. They're like, wait, you have no risk, you're a child, and you have how much money? We'll gladly take that and invest it ourselves. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
I hope
wild.
he has, or hopefully, you know, his parents are savvy with it too, which I don't.
Yes,
I'm
he's
sure
fine.
they are.
They seem like good people. I'm sure
he's
they're
fine.
Yeah.
I mean, Daniel and like Bart is heavily invested in Daniel's situation, and it's good. Like, I'd much rather have a parent that actually gives a fuck over one that doesn't care at all.
Yep.
Because that kid can go and they can spend all the money they really want, you know, within reason, and still just have such a
dude,
massive head start.
BMO is gonna live off of interest by the time he's 25.
That's such a great,
Yeah.
what a cool thing. Man.
And you know, and he's only gonna make more money
Holy
with
shit.
salaries and
Game 5, boys.
sponsorships.
Yeah, he's got like
Yo, Phil.
so many more years.
Appreciate the
of-
raid
of
again, man. How was your stream?
Like,
He's smart. You just put it all away now and just let it stop.
and he bro gave up on the content creation. It comes back to that.
Yeah.
Appreciate the raid, Phil. How was your stream, man? Appreciate you guys all coming over. How's everybody's day so far?
He's typing at him. He's typing.
This man's a menace. Oh man, he just bashed his keyboard so hard he had to shake his fingers off.
Oh my goodness, the death stare.
Pretty good. Power boys.
That's the thing. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, they got their first win. Now they gotta get another one, man.
That's just
onto the final round, man.
Yeah.
Again.
Yeah. Dude, what a great
So late off to
setup,
sleep.
man.
Yeah,
What a
it's gotta
great
be if you're
setup.
OC.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Appreciate the raid, man. Hopefully you have a good one.
Imagine having that kind of like half of that kind of wealth at like 18.
Well, think about
Incredible.
So think about like God, who's one of the young ones? Like 14, 15 that has like a decent salary. I mean, Daniel is probably the best example when he came in.
Daniel, I mean, Zen's, you know, he's
Zen.
16.
But like, you think about being that age. Like, think about being 13, 14, 15, and like what you were doing in life, and then being like, by the way, I make 15K a month.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, how do you? I can't imagine.
Different level of entertainment. I mean, it kind of makes
Yeah.
sense.
He got a 100K injection just by basically playing a 2v2 last year.
That's the thing, is that he gets the money so quickly. Like 100K injection into the market. The math, if you do the math on that.
Yo, Fruit, thank you for giving the sub to Phil. Appreciate it, man.
$500,000 to $700,000 more at the end of his investment. It could even go to the millions if he keeps it in forever. Like, it is such a big deal. And I only say that because I know in my situation, like, for me, like, if I make, like, even an extra $10,000 a year in, like, a hypothetical situation, over the next 25 years, it adds up to, like, 900K difference. You know what I
it's
mean?
massive. Again, the hardest thing to do is earn your first 100K. When you're talking about compounded interest and stuff, that's 7%.
When do you guys get there?
Yeah, that's
crazy
7.
to say to people who are unemployed right now.
It is.
I mean,
Lawler.
hey man, fucking invest better. I don't know what to tell you, but like,
I am heavily invested.
so it's like when you're trying to earn your first 100K and stuff, and you're starting, say you have, you know, like you said, that 10K, in order for that to appreciate and compound, like it takes so much time. But then when you go back and you're like, okay, well, I've now got 100K. To me, to make that 10K back, you're telling me it takes only how much time? It's just like, yeah, start early, idiots. Like, hurry.
Yeah, it's the biggest cheat code in life.
Yep.
Start early, and if you have that much money early too, like
Fruity, you're too kind, man. Thank you for gifting.
To like a
MJ, appreciate the follow, man.
savings account, and then when the market crashes again, that's when you go in. That's what I do.
Yep. That's what I did when shit was down. Like I think I was down like 32% or something.
Yeah,
it fucking hurt, and I was just like, time to put in more. Like,
no, I always tell this story. I called my at the like midway through March when like the market crashed in 2020. I called my financial advisor because I have one of those.
Yep.
And I was like, I'm giving you all of my money that I have in my savings. I'm giving you everything right now, and I want you to just like, you know, average this in as it falls down. You know.
Yep.
And my financial guy's like, no. And I was like, please do this. I promise you, please do it. And I like doubled or tripled that money. Like it was insane.
Yeah.
Just from the market coming back up. So like if you just wait, especially if you don't need the money and you can keep a little, you know.
So my financial advisor like basically gave me like accounting 101. It was basically what my first, he opened up the doors an hour early before the office opened, and he sat me down. He's like, this is why the market is what it is. And he's like, you are betting on people to want to provide and entertain themselves, which will never change. People will always need to provide. People will always need houses. People will always need food, accommodations, groceries. That's what you're betting on in the market. And he's like, as long as you have the ability to wait out, on average, you will get a 5 to 8% return. And it's like, as long as you're able to see it long term, and you aren't one of these Zoomers that are like, crypto, I'm gonna buy fucking Dogecoin, which I did make some money off Dogecoin, but as long as you're not like trying to get a quick turn on, quick buck, like, hey, I got in Bitcoin early and now it's worth 60,000, one of those, like, yeah, play the long con. It will and has historically worked out for a very long time.
Yep. BMO might make so much money, it won't even matter though. That's the best part.
Yeah.
It might not even matter.
He's gonna have millions in the bank at this point.
He's getting there. I don't think he has a mill yet.
Oh.
I think someone put it in my chat. He's got like 300 and something K in winnings, so that's not counting salary or you know, anything else.
The part that it doesn't include salary and knowing how much salary is just like.
If you gave a caster that kind of salary for a year, I think we would cry.
Oh yeah.
I think so. I think somebody legitimately would have like an earth-shattering spiritual experience.
Would cry.
Yeah.
I'll take $3.73 at this point.
Honestly, bet.
BMO's still suffering from
Oh, another one.
He was going to give his girlfriend whatever amount of likes he got on that Twitter post. The thing is, he can
his
probably
girlfriend.
afford that shit.
Yeah, it was like 64,000.
Yeah, that's nothing.
I would have wait like 1 year and go get the interest off it.
Yeah.
That's like half of his MVP winnings from Saudi.
Yeah.
Not including the other 100K he got by winning the event.
How do I get their kind of money? Be the 0.00001% at something. Be very, 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 very good at a thing you do. Like arguably better than like just about everybody.
Yeah, I mean you're talking about
the entire population of the world.
Yeah.
You're talking about like potential GOAT status, you know, like that's the type of place that someone like Beast Mode is in. I mean, he's not there, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying he's the GOAT, but he's certainly good enough if he wins enough.
When it comes to Rocket League players of all time, he's in the GOAT conversation. Like it's
Beast Mode? Not yet.
No. I'm not saying he is in the GOAT as in when it pertains to our esport. I'm saying when it comes to human beings who have ever played Rocket League, he is the 0.0001% GOAT conversation. It's like you have to be that good to do what he's doing.
Yeah.
So that's why he's getting paid the money he's getting paid.
Sure.
Yeah.
I want to find out how to have the money, how to have the VC money that is able to subsidize these absurd salaries. Yeah, that'd be nice too. Usually it's something really fucking sketchy, JC. Hold on, Secret.
BDS Gentlemates up on the other one.
So Secret just knocked out Complexity.
Oh,
I think they just made Worlds with that.
yeah, Secret did. I thought they had to clinch Worlds, I think, in game 2, and I think they obviously did.
Yeah.
I
think by
but
winning,
yeah.
so they got a tiebreaker, and that just punched their ticket to Worlds. I'm pretty sure. I think they knocked out Complexity with that. I'm very, 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 very good at being bad at everything. Is that good for anything? Maybe. I don't know.
They started off slowly. The 1-3 against Gen G, just about getting by Chiefs 3-2, and then the 0-3.
Dude, you know the thing that bugs me is when Mr. Beast is like, I don't make money off of my videos. I'm like, shut the fuck up.
Like, yeah, bro, you make
it's very poorly framed from him.
Oh, it's horrible. It's like I don't.
It's like, yes, you make money. It's that you choose to reinvest it into the next video.
But even if he reinvests it, the amount of money he is quote unquote reinvesting into the next video still is not enough to spend the amount of money he's making per video. It's not even fucking close. That dude is printing the same, like double the viewership per video of the Super Bowl.
Yep.
You can't tell me you're spending that kind of money per video. I know for a fact you're not.
Because I think his valuation came out, and it was going to be like, it was in the millions for like what he was expected to make in revenue this year. Like it was like 70 million or something.
Yeah. Like, I understand you have a bunch of employees that you pay and all that kind of stuff, but those are also write-offs, buddy. Remember his tweet during the Super Bowl? If someone wants 100 million people to see your ad, I can do it cheaper than the Super Bowl. Yeah.
That's right. No audience to cheer him on right now, but in chat, please get it going. Congratulations.
I know. I'm glad he is like showcasing what you can do with notability and like leverage, where it's like, hey, people aren't willing to spend their entire marketing budget on our one video, so let me make my own businesses and make money that way. Like Feastables is going to be valuated at $1 billion by the end of the year. But for you to be able to take your likeness and compete with like Hershey's and shit and chocolate, and then like be next to them in fucking Walmart and everything, like people that are mostly eating chocolate are that age group. So it's crazy, man.
Yep, it's true.
Have you ever had a Beast Burger? They're kind of shit.
No.
I'm pretty sure it's just like
his Mr. Beast Bar or whatever.
I've never had a Feastable either. Which to me, I'm just like, this is just a play on Lunchables. How dare you?
Lunchables have lead now.
Yeah, they give. Yeah, we talked about that yesterday.
Yep, feels bad.
I don't eat candy. My body's a temple. I only eat single ingredient foods now.
You're right. You deserved it. And I want you to give a shout out to your teammates right now too.
That's a lie, by the way.
Guys, you guys just qualified
Nope.
Bro just eats raw ingredients.
Only facts on this podcast.
Get on camera here. Hello, guys.
I love Bruno.
Team Streaker, absolutely phenomenal.
He's such a cool dude.
Quick, tell me, because he said it's every emotion. For you, Mata, in the back here, what emotions? I don't even know how to say.
Oxygen should win that, Reno.
Fair enough. Hey, KV in the back. what do you call?
I don't know what to say, but I'm happy, of course.
That's amazing. How you feel about these boys here, man?
I'm so proud of them. Like it was so many.
Yeah, Bruno got punched in the face. What happened?
This Swiss, we didn't finish yet.
Oh yeah.
Playoffs,
ow.
But I'm so proud of them.
That is so good. Hey, you know, I don't want.
Who's Bruno? He's our coach. His Twitter's like Bruno Brusque or something like that.
Congratulations on Worlds. I want you
Every time I did like media stuff for Team Secret, he was always the one I talked to.
because this is such a big moment. You could, yeah, go for it. Yeah.
Obrigado todo mundo tá torcendo pra nós aí na SAM. Nós ama todo mundo, meus familiares do Bruno, do Mota, do KV1. A gente ama todos vocês. Pode confiar em nós, nós não vai parar por aqui não. Nós vai dar trabalho ainda. Obrigado por tudo.
Yeah, Bruno just fist bumped too hard. He punched himself in the head. Poor guy.
Congratulations one more time. Again, a massive win. There's not much more to say. You saw it on their faces. You hear them still.
Team Secret actually takes him to the back, and that's what happens if they didn't qualify to Worlds. They wouldn't take it his other eye.
Rocket League continues on.
Jesus
Let's
Christ.
hope it's just exciting on the other side of the break.
Well, rip complexity.
Rip complexity.
Yep. Les needs to talk to Sonics into a Brazil major. I want one in Sao Paulo so fucking bad. After watching the Fury guys pop off at Counter-Strike. Oh.
Spaceman, you know what Luminosity would have not done?
One.
Qualified.
Okay, what the fuck?
Lost there, and they would have made it to round 5 at least.
Shut up! Shut up!
Round 5, 5, 5. Round 5.
Yeah, that's right. We wouldn't have lost 1-3. All right, we would have lost 2-3.
That's right, buddy.
It's the benefit of playing your own region, right?
We would have gone, and we would have played OG there again too.
Mm-hmm.
I like this song.
Shoutouts to the Radiant team. Good people.
75K.
25K 3 times.
I don't like that.
Okay.
It's quick math, man. It's true though.
I know, but it's misleading. I hate it. I hate it when there's like prize pools and it's like $25,000 prize pool and then it's like 7 events.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Not fair.
No.
If we get a Brazil major, I'm there and I'm buying you a beer. But what if I'm not there?
Brazil.
Boa.
Hi from Brazil.
Greetings from Brazil. Send me a postcard with a beer.
What's like Brazil's most famous
Eating
dish?
pretzels.
Is it like a meat variety thing? Or is that Argentina?
What'd you say to me?
I said, what's like Brazil's most famous dish? Like food?
I'm uncultured. I don't know.
I think it's meat related, but I can't remember if that's Argentina. Any Brazilians? Help.
Rice and beans. Brazilians usually eat pasta, pasta salad, either potato, polenta.
Wait, did you Google this?
This is what I'm reading right now.
Oh. I want to hear from the source.
Traditional food of Brazil, feijoada, famous all Brazilian dishes, is eaten in every corner of the country. Oh, well, that doesn't tell me what it is. Rich, hearty stew consists of black beans cooked with different cuts of pork, supplemented with tomatoes, cabbage, and carrots to round out the flavor.
That's what I thought. I figured it'd be some like pork or
It's
beef.
made with slow-cooked offal, such as trotters and ears. National dish is served with fried kale mixed with bacon bits, rice, farofa, which is toasted cassava flour, and a slice of orange. Sounds yummy.
What is Bates saying right now?
He's just shitting on Canada.
I don't know, man.
Why are we taking shots at Canada? Look, their border's rough, but there's, the Canadians
Maybe
are
for
pretty
you.
nice.
That's the real answer to your question. Thank you for playing. Next tweet here. Let's see what we got from Hunter. What up?
What's up, Fabrizi?
Hey, at T3 Bates is a kilometer. Well, Hunter, a kilometer was invented by Dustin Kilometer in the year 1467.
The kilometer was invented by Walker, Texas Ranger.
Imagine you say that like straight face and they just roll with it.
Distance from LA all the way to London. It's got a lot of things going on here. Basically, I don't really know what I'm talking about. I've just never heard of it. All right. Next
Spaceman, I thought of another. Never mind.
Okay.
Genji in the world right now, and do you think they will regain for the major?
I'm gonna DM it to you.
Genji's ranking in the world right now, I would say it's probably somewhere in the top 10. Yeah, somewhere in the top 10. Where I don't exactly know. In terms of how do I think if they will regain for the major, I don't know. You should go ask Dazzler. He has all the answers for Genji Mobile One Game Race. But in my estimation, I'll say that I think that top.
Wendy, it's just PTSD from Crowley. He's had problems trying to get into Canada or leave.
Leaf is also a disturbing individual, but we
True.
love him.
Very true. Fun fact, never let him live at your house for a week. Not worth it.
They're making it at least a Saturday, and if you're coming here, in Boats has, baby, you'll see him play.
They'll do random like karate moves and shit.
World Section 117. That's what I like to say. I don't know if you're American or not, but
Leave all your lights on at all times.
all right, Goldie, let's see what you say. Bates, how can I command a room with the elegance that you do? Oh, that's nice. Someone say I don't command a room with any elegance. Actually, someone just say I'm loud, obnoxious, spontaneous, and all do it. Yap, yap, yap. So as long as you're loud, obnoxious, spontaneous, I guess that's how you command a room. Some would probably want me to be a little bit more posh, a little bit more, you know, just reservedness, you know, talking about lovely and how fine the day is. But, you know, that's just not how I move. I move aggressive, I move respectful, and I move with a whole bunch of
Is he any good at karate? I don't think so.
That's my boy Bates.
I move aggressive. That's the best way
Let's
to
turn the
describe
mountains, man.
somebody.
My opinion, despite my game knowledge being immaculate. Interesting, John. As someone who is an actual fraud, any advice on how to handle the resistance when everyone else except you is wrong? Well, John, what you're going to
That's pretty funny from John.
Immediately just delete everything. And once you delete everything, then you'll have to worry about all of them. Okay, you know that you're right.
Damn, he said log off. He said you're getting bullied, log off.
Don't talk to anybody. Delete everything.
Internet's not real. Just close the laptop.
Just close the laptop.
Legally speaking, what's the penalty for breaking Rule 1? Well, I'm not supposed to give legal advice, so I'm going to say just go look at the rule book. But in terms of what I think about when people actually break Rule 1,
I find it ironic that he's not supposed to give it legal advice.
And I'll tell you what, because the rule is stupid. Why do you want to sit there, two cars just touching each other the whole entire game? Nobody wants that. I'm here to compete. I'm here for everybody to compete.
Thank you, Bates. That's what I say too.
I agree. I would also never call it Rule 1. Jason, what the fuck?
You paid to watch 3v3. And since you paid to play that, you know what that means about the rule? Nobody cares. So more people need to break Rule 1. And disclaimer, by the way, it's actually Rule 2. Rule 1 is keep the ball in the air, but, you know, propaganda changes everything. All right, everybody. Thanks again for watching another version of T-Base Debates. Hope you
This man, what is this picture?
It's a girl holding veggies, but it's Jesus.
Why don't photos like that trend anymore?
But it's Jesus?
Yeah, can you not see Jesus?
No.
Zoom out of the photo.
Oh, he's blind. I'm gonna get LASIK, buddy.
I can't even understand where this girl starts and where she is. This AI?
It's a picture of Jesus, dude.
It's a picture of Jesus, dude.
How do you not immediately see that? Clearly, you never played I Spy as a kid growing up. Jesus.
I see a girl. I see like. This is an AI picture, right?
No.
Yes, it is. Don't gaslight me.
It's a Facebook post. Clearly.
This girl is like disproportionate.
Mm-hmm.
Jorby was losing his mind. He was intimidating. Like after the match, he was
It's definitely been chopped.
just clapping at us, like eyeing us down.
Okay.
I was like, Jorby, it's okay.
Do I need to like color in the lines for you so you can see Jesus?
I don't under. Yeah, I think so. I see a girl.
Oh my God! Pull my stream.
Okay.
This is gonna be painful for everybody. Everybody's gonna immediately be like, "Yeah, it's Jesus, bro."
Oh, wait, am I getting gaslit? I feel like I'm
You're an
getting
idiot.
gaslit.
You're an actual idiot. It's straight up Jesus, and it's not even remotely difficult to not see it.
There's a little girl in it.
Jesus, bro. This is his beard. This is a goatee.
It was Brad and Mata, and they were doing work. And when you're a world championship team, you need all three members to have quality gameplay. And
Here's his eyes. His eyebrow.
You can say that this was a disappointing result for OG,
Here's his
but
flowing hair.
Mata and Brad really played fantastic.
It's Jesus, bro.
All right, buddy.
It's Jesus. How do you not see Jesus in this?
How do I see Jesus?
You're a sinner. You can't see the Lord.
Yeah.
Don't see that at all. Am I okay?
Everybody else can see that there's clearly Jesus here. Like,
No, you guys are.
you're
No,
an
it's
idiot.
right there, dude.
You're a sinner.
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
all
shut
we've
up,
come
shut
up
up,
with.
shut up. Well, I'm not doing this.
His neck.
Not getting gaslit.
Here's that beautiful jawline. Flowy hair.
I'm devoid of faith.
Yeah. Here's his eye. Here's the other eye. mustache, goatee.
Team Secret yelling back. Well, guess what? We might be in for more fireworks at the World Championship where we will see both of these teams play and maybe even play again.
And OG, obviously, this is a disappointing result. Another 1-3 international finish, but they are going to that World
I
Championship.
didn't even notice the girl at first. That is insane to say.
They immediately saw Jesus, right?
There is a girl clearly in the picture.
No faith.
Congrats to them.
And it's an AI picture.
They're still in the tournament. Obviously, they're going into that 2-2 round in Swiss.
I think he's yanking on chain chat. He knows. He can see it.
I swear to God, I don't see it.
That's crazy.
What's your prescription?
I don't take any prescription.
I thought you said you were getting contacts.
I don't have any.
Just get some. My help.
I'm thinking about it. I'll cook later. I'll cook later, all right?
Oh my goodness, folks. Okay.
What's the next matchup? We got BDS mates and what's the other one?
Oh, Alpine, my bad.
Yeah, we got BDS mates and
Oh, Exotic scored. What's the other one?
that's what I'm. Area Space Station? No.
Oh, Oxygen, Twisted Minds.
Oh yeah, we'll do predictions on this one. This one's better.
I think the BDS Alpine one's probably gonna be a better game.
Yeah. All right, predictions up.
How many viewers does this stream have? 7K viewers. Okay.
Not a lot.
Yeah, not a lot are gonna see this one.
Well, Utaga and crew only have 13K. That's crazy.
Oh no. My built-in audiences aren't built in anymore.
I blame King Corp.
Did a great job holding on to that ball just for a short moment there, but it has been harder than I think Gentlemates would like to be able to stay in control of this ball. A little miss there allows quick transition. Seiko back over to one, shot denied.
These are both teams that thrive off getting that first goal and forcing you to play that little.
Man, this is a big time game to be on the B stream. Qualification match of like 2 top teams.
Yeah.
On the B stream?
It's because we'll see those teams again, as compared to these other ones that are like, hey, if you lose, go home.
I mean, you hope so.
What do you mean? Like, no matter what, they'll be able to get those. Like, if BDS wins, okay, great. We'll see the mainstream top 8, and then next we'll show Alpine.
I mean, that's an assumption.
It's a good one. There's only 3 matches in that final round, so you show all of them. Because it's an odd number of matches.
Oh, you're talking about that. No, I'm just saying, like, just in general, like, this match seems to be an A-stream worthy type of match.
I agree,
Not that
but
you're going to see them later.
But that's how they determine who gets major broadcast time. Is will we see these teams again? No, between Oxygen and Twisted, this is the last time we see them ever.
Yeah, but nobody wants to watch Oxygen versus Twisted. See what I'm saying?
I understand that. But sometimes you gotta appease organizations and be like, hey, shooters.
Yeah, but what if I don't care about the organizations?
Oh, it's not about you.
But what if I want to make it about me?
Well, find some faith first. When you can see Jesus in that photo, your opinion can matter, okay?
I only saw Slater.
That's right.
It looks more like Torment than it does Slater, let's be honest, alright?
You shut your mouth.
Hit him with it and I'll tell you what.
And I'll tell you what.
Yeah, what?
They don't make them like Slater no more.
Gentlemates are all over them, but Drali stands up strong and gets the save.
And it doesn't end here. It's Exotic trying to make that big clear there for Gentlemates.
Is it possible power top 8? It is possible, but if I'm a betting man, they will get to the round 5 and fail, like they have every other fucking time. Round 5, 5, 5.
OCE has never had a winning record as a region at a LAN. Remember that.
What about when they made top 4?
Not as a region.
Oh, as a region. Yeah. Thanks, CJ.
That was I think that was a 50%er. I think they were.
I remember
2-2 or whatever.
I remember when Chrome almost lost to them.
Yeah.
And then still didn't.
Yeah.
And the amount of shit he gave CJ.
That sounds like Chrome.
Oh, it was great. It happened on the CJ show when that all got aired out. Good times.
Yeah, I in the same vein
Hey,
of
CJ
you
didn't
saying-
even make land half the time. I could. That's better.
in the same like criticism that I have for NA about like never betting on NA to win a LAN, I also never bet on OCE to make it top 8.
It's very fair.
And if you were a betting person, you'd make a lot of money.
Yep.
On both accounts.
I did that prediction thing with Halfway Dead and like Gibbs and them. We all put in $50 and then we had to bet against his AI. And if we outperformed it, we got paid out. I was the only one who won, and the only reason I did is because I kept betting on CJ to beat South America. It's the only thing that tipped it in my favor. And everything I got wrong was because Arsenal was thrown up on stage, and I didn't plan for that.
That hurts.
Yep.
I always bet on OCE top 8. I'm in serious debt. Well,
I do think you can bet on Rocket League esports, but it's not legal.
Yeah. There are sites you can do it though.
Yep.
Can't wait to see the next Reddit thread about how casters are betting on Rocket League. And that's why they're biased. My parlay!
Our bias doesn't change the outcome of the results.
I saw that Johnny placed a $50 parlay on Team Secret and M80 winning. And he casted both. I was canned from RLCS for betting. Damn.
Well, the one person that wants to deny it is Seiko. Again, the other side
Not wrong,
of the
actually.
field is someone trying to avenge his last result here. And I mean, maybe not the showing that would have won it. I mean, we saw it ourselves. Gentleman's looked so good in the beginning, but it was BDS really just adapting and then coming back. But more importantly, they were keeping that ball very, very close to themselves in comparison to the beginning of the game. It felt like Gentlemates weren't as easily able to take it back. And
yeah, I agree with that a lot, actually, because it does seem like BDS, it's kind of almost like a meaner way of playing, isn't it? I'm going to take the challenge, because for whatever reason, I know my second man is actually just right behind me.
It was honestly seeing how much closer BDS started to play in that second half of the game. I think they realized was quite working out in their favor, and now Gentlemates have to figure out, one, how to stop the initial shot, but you have to already have your other man prepared because, like you said, BDS is going to have a second person within inches of themselves. So now BDS finally started to figure things out. Although it is fist bumps all the way around, I would like to think this doesn't shake Gentlemates as much as most might think.
Gentlemates have been well known for a very resilient mindset. When it
You know, I am really surprised that not more people call BDS BDSM.
Okay.
One thing goes wrong, and suddenly the head starts shaking.
Well, I'm just saying, like...
That's what your brain was
BDSM
cooking up after that long pause?
Oh, I was talking about chat.
No. Well,
We're talking about BDSM. I don't know. If your chat's not talking about it, I guess you got a boring chat. Not my fault.
chat, that's Corelli, not Spaceman. They don't sound the same.
Yeah, why does everyone think we sound the same?
It's me, Crowley. It's me, Spaceman. My name's Spaceman and my bridge collapsed.
What?
Sorry.
Oh.
You calling him Eminem?
My name's Corelli and I drove the boat.
what you and your partner do isn't needed to be shared. I didn't say that. I'm just saying I'm surprised more people don't call Team BDS BDSM like Marky did back in the day.
Marky's a different breed, though.
It is kind of a self-report if you accidentally like slip BDSM like consistently.
Yeah.
A little Freudian slip.
This follow-up, though, is absolute brilliance. Itachi, mind games, goes low challenge. He's got 2 different ways to win that, and he's got 2 goals to the better for his team.
2-0 already. Gentleman's doing a great job of responding to BDS's win in game number 1. They just got to hold on to what they've been doing, make it consistent. Exotic around the corner. Monkey Moon just trying to help him get out. It's low boost for BDS. Drawley, the only one with anything in the tank here, and I think people are starting to take notice. Exotic back, pops this one up into the air.
He gets dog walked. We know this. He just barks, and that's okay. Yeah, I mean, he's a happy boy. All right, tell the wagon.
When it comes to their defense, second to no one in this tournament. Team that once they get that lead, really
You guys won't know what true love feels like then, so can't relate.
They need a goal
Obedience.
sooner rather than later, with at least 2 minutes left on the clock. Once that 2-minute mark is hit, Gentleman's just completely turtle.
I absolutely agree. I think at some point, BDS have to realize that, yes, you're playing a great game defensively right now, but you haven't been able to create any opportunity, let alone just get out of your
After a year of LG, it's just blurred as one entertainment unit.
Finally, almost an attempt at a breakaway, but it
Fair
goes
enough.
back into the control of the Gentleman's. And here comes Juicy. Monkey Moon wants to take a
Wait, what'd you say? I was trying to stop the...
He's trying to identifying the voices. Like, honestly, after a year of LG, they have blurred into one. Like, it is same.
It is. That's fair. That's fair.
Have got very strong hits as we are showcasing right now.
Some guy just came to my chat and said, I left Lawler's chat to come tell you we now believe you get tied up for sure, Mr. Let's call them BDSM. All right. First of all, don't misrepresent what I said. I just said I'm surprised.
No, I don't. Who's the? What's the username?
Russ Diggity.
Thank you for doing the Lord's work, Russ. He still can't see the faith, so that's fair.
Billy gets pegged.
Yep.
And so what?
It started off with like, how dare you assume? Also, who cares if I do that? Not saying I do, by the way.
Not
I
saying
don't.
I do, but it does look fun, but never tried it.
Yeah. Interested, maybe winky face.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
I mean, that's despicable. Ooh, gross.
Oh no! Please show me the link so I make sure I never go to it.
Yeah. Asking for a friend. Ooh, nice shot, Monkey Moon.
I hope I don't go in this dark alley.
It's a different movie.
Stop talking before things get weird.
Look at Monkey
Too
Moon
late.
go. So inspirational.
I can take it. Denial is a river in Egypt. True.
Monkey Moon back over to Drawley. Shot sent off by a touch.
That is the play that BDS would have wanted to see. Well covered there by Gentlemates. Always have the infield pass at least somewhat scouted. Monkey Moon can't get the block. Monkey Moon is in full ball chase here. For as well as he is known for holding the midfield, he wants this game at a certain pace. He doesn't want Gentlemates to settle. I'll tell you what, Gentlemates look anything but settled.
They are looking a little nervous. A 1-goal lead doesn't mean too much. You still got to respect BDS in this situation here. Juicy just trying to play time off this one. Sent over from one end of the field to the other. Monkey Moon trying to take it back. Drawley, another touch. Seiko off the backboard. A follow-up could come through, but it's a pinch over into the corner. 30 seconds left, and BDS are racing to find one last play.
Yeah, they're not going to have much more than what they've got here.
There you go, Twisted. A win in OT. Goddamn, dude.
Had to make an educated guess. He's got it wrong, and they've still maybe got one more chance of this. Off the wall, Juicy, Seiko infield, but Seiko's not going.
Drawley, huge clear upfield. Exotic.
Usually just talking to their chats. Spaceman's also
started
probably
off
focused on
with a
stuff.
submarine, and it's not getting any deeper than that. That's true.
I mean, Britain's driving, so I think it's okay.
And what's even worse, they
Can I
had
get a replay?
Lawler. They could have left it.
Mm-mm.
Monkey Moon says I've got, and he didn't.
Unfortunately, there are
Yeah, show us.
good time to be selfish. That just was not one of them.
Wow.
Man,
That was from Gentlemates looking incredibly comfortable to, well, 0 seconds. You're not really in full control over what's about to happen. Still, series is at 1 each, and Itachi coming up as the clutch player for his team. 415 points. All of those coming in from the pressure he was able to deliver.
Yep, absolutely. I think Itachi, you know, after their major win in Copenhagen, I had the privilege to get to watch the reaction after it. After we spent all of LAN honestly just sleeping on
Most likely to reenact the Ghost Clay scene. God. There's a lot of people that don't know what that means, Salty.
that would work out against teams like BDS, and they forced them into a slower, a little bit more uncomfortable pace of play, and it worked out here. Tied series overall now.
Itachi, so long and storied in his career. And for a lot of it, the story was relatively quiet. Over the last few years, he's picked it up.
Toothless.
Damn, that was a sick play from Twisted.
Usually a new player comes in, they're peaking, and you slowly see them fizzle out. Itachi, the exact opposite. Back four, double attack, double commit, double.
You know,
Agreed.
haven't had caffeine today.
It's commendable. It's like what, 2:30ish there?
Yeah, it's like 220ish. Yeah.
Itachi again, hit for his troubles. Nice little set routine there from Gentlemates, who have got another early lead. BDS will be livid with that. They already made that mistake in the last game. It's happened again. This one, much less of a mistake and more of an outplay. The Gentlemates have got what they needed. Monkey Moon powers the ball across the other side of the field. No one in his team was quite expecting it. Now Drali's on his way in, but Juicy will always have it covered.
Such a solid shot as well, but the one thing I gotta take note of is how low
I've never been more happy to have these be best of fives.
never quite on the same page as far as
Spaceman, what's your biggest piece of blackmail you have on someone?
Yeah, just put it out in the
know
air for us.
I know two things, but I'm never gonna say them.
Someone said that that we should put out blackmail of the RLCS casters so that we get our jobs back.
That's an insane comment.
Not a bad strat though.
That is that we will absolutely never be doing that.
I hear him typing it up right now.
Well, we already know about the Gibbs money laundering.
Yeah. That was yesterday's stream.
That's true.
Best thing you can do with blackmail is keep it to yourself.
Yep.
Until the time's right.
So when is the right time?
Usually never.
Huh. It's
I
very,
actually don't have any dirt on Gibbs, for the record. Gibbs is a good guy.
Yep.
Sit back, observe, and let people who are bad people do what they're gonna do.
The best thing about
This is not about Gibbs, by the way. He just money launders.
not
He
about
just
Gibbs.
money launders the Japanese market. He does anything.
Yeah, he just scams 13-year-old Japanese kids at baseball games, but technically there's no law against that. So
All of a sudden you see the RLCS tweet, Spaceman back on the broadcast.
Dude, they're just the Congress is gonna have to make like a Gibbs Act to like keep this man from like causing eco-terrorism against the Japanese. They probably got folklores for their kids now when they go to sleep. It's like, log off before midnight or you're gonna run into Gibbs will take
You're
your
gonna
money.
run into Gibbs. Like,
you know those like stories of those guys like in Vietnam who like still think the war is happening. You know, they're just like that's what those stories
They're
will be in
traumatized.
Japan with Gibbs.
Gibbs is gonna go on vacation with his wife and family someday, walking down the street, and there's gonna be some kid that gets hit with PTSD.
You'll hear his voice.
Yeah.
Sit a little bit further back, wait for the prime time for a team play. And BDS are just trying to say, okay, well, we can
Log off before midnight. Yeah. Gibbs, I don't think Gibbs stays up late gaming. I think he goes to bed with his
Yeah,
kids.
he just works off Japanese time now.
Oh, you're up early. It's actually pretty late here.
Yeah. Little 16-hour difference.
That's actually how he knows the script for RLCS. He operates in the future.
Yeah, Gibbs actually does wake up early to game because I remember
To the Baba Yaga, it's the Gibba Yaga.
He used to play League of Legends in the morning, and he would just play Morgana. And then he would like message me about him hitting Qs with Morgana in the morning. I'm like, dude, it is 7 a.m. You were playing against the unemployed and people on unemployment. Like,
Dude, I had a really weird queue
Oh my
before
God,
before pre-show today. We waited like 20 minutes for a queue, and then we got like a not even GC yet after placements and shit, and it's like playing like people that are on the fucking grind, like 1700 plus. I'm like, why are we 300 MMR difference in this lobby going on? And everybody's just like 7 a.m. queue, and I'm like, oh, that's fair.
I haven't been on a 7 a.m. queue in a long time.
Oh, dude, it was people rotated. They hit the ball. Shit was crazy.
Dude, I used to love. And then now,
oh my God!
It is ooh la la
Archie?
Archie. Holy shit!
Ceiling, flip, reset, double, and a top right. Oof, that's pretty. Yo, Beaker, appreciate the prime sub, buddy. Thanks for using it here instead of elsewhere. How's your day
there's
going?
a reason that Japan doesn't have a strong Rocket League team is because Gibbs is fucking bankrupting the country.
Striking fear into all children.
making sure they turn into cobblers, not gamers.
That's right. I need a 30 for 30 on Gibbs.
I do. I really do. History of Gibbs would be so good.
If Gibbs was able to gamify like the housing crisis like a week before it happened, I think he would have been a billionaire.
But that's not Gibbs though. Gibbs would never be bothered by like things that could actually make real money. Like he doesn't have
know his brain.
He doesn't have weight in like the things that matter. Like he just
She's great at farming the random.
Yo. Ever since I've known Gibbs, he's like, "Yep, I was top 10 in XYZ games," and I'm like, "Yeah," and he's like, "Yep, first month went in, found that exploit, dominated, and never touched it again." I'm like, "Cool, Gibbs." Negative political ad on Gibbs. Just put it on the LG team stream.
we should have a Gibbs crime counter.
Yeah.
The Gibbs crime family.
We used to joke that he was an old Russian mob boss. We also have he's also a ribbon dancer champion from 19. Yeah, what is it? Yeah, he has an. So we were in production one day with Kevin and like just fucking about it or whatever, and we were talking about getting barbecue or whatever, and he said don't need no teeth to eat this beef. And then we started talking about Gandhi ribbons, a 1942 ribbon dancer champion or something like that. Wow. He opens up a barbecue shop, and it became this fucking huge ordeal of a conversation.
Gandhi ribbons.
Gandhi ribbons. Ain't need no teeth to eat this beef. Fucking yeah, it was. Those were the days.
T-Bates had mentioned yesterday where a lot of these matches tend to be pace versus poise. And usually if a team can own both of those, they tend to take it seriously.
Gibbs with the dandelion strat. Sitting in that. Hanging off the fucking crossbar.
I gotta say, I got to play against the Randy Gibbons in his prime in Rocket League, and it was really annoying.
I agree.
Play in a tournament against.
I've definitely ran into iBuyPower and fucking ESL matches, and I'm like, this someone.
I had to play him in an ESL monthly quarterfinal.
Yeah.
And
oh, shit on.
You don't even know what that means.
I was talking about the gameplay.
Yeah, get shit on, Spaceman.
Yeah.
An ESL monthly
Yeah.
Yeah, we had those before Rocket League existed.
Oh yeah, what is it then?
Yeah.
Literally fucking the same thing as like old 2Ks. Just play a monthly tournament.
Uh-huh. And how do you qualify?
I don't fucking know.
See,
Okay,
do
well,
it,
see.
idiot.
No, you asked me what it is. You didn't ask me how it works. There's a difference.
Dumbass.
Can you really say you know what it is if you don't know how it works?
Yeah, I know what the sun is. I don't know how it works.
How do you not know how it works?
Yeah, it's
I'm
the
not
fucking
inside
sun.
it.
It's the fucking sun, bro. Shit's
And
hot.
y'all making fun of me for the BDSM stuff.
It's a, yeah, that's a weird, weird comeback. Be like,
You're getting pegged.
game battles, RIP.
Dude, they had game battles for Rocket League.
Yeah, no one used them though.
I did it one time with a buddy, and we played like golds, and I was like, "This is dumb. I'm leaving."
Oh, this makes you feel better. So do the goals. They're like, this is dumb. We're leaving. Although back then, golds were like okay. Miss the days when platinum was top 100.
What would happen if we put a pro team from now back then?
People would. It'd be.
It would be the equivalent of the Ogre Twins.
It'd be exactly how Michelangelo painted it on Judgment Day.
Okay.
It'd be like the ceiling of the Sistine Chapel.
Okay.
Is that where the Judgment Day painting is on Sistine Chapel? Or am I?
Are you okay?
It's the Breathing Life of
Am
the
I
First
wrong?
Man. Where it's where they're
What
touching
are you
tips.
saying?
I'm just saying it'd be like Judgment Day.
Okay.
When God came back, or Jesus.
I love how he's like trying to pretend he has faith by doing some
Oh
things.
my god.
Now he's just like,
I'm still thinking about being pegged. What? Look at this.
Someone said Spaceman would still get shit on by the pros.
I'm not even playing.
Know your place, buddy.
Spaceman,
Back
do you
then, bro,
have
I
you
would've
ever like
pissed on
actually
him.
tried to play or like Rocket League and rank up and stuff?
Like once.
Yeah, when he queues with me.
I mean, like,
I mean, listen.
like
no.
when you were like, "Yo, rival series, let me figure out this car
Oh, hell
soccer
no.
game."
No, I play. I played like casual threes like every day.
Mhm.
That was just my thing. I didn't play ranked. I just played casual threes. When I joined Rocket League, I had like 600 hours in the game, and I know it's stupid and not a lot, but it's like for me, for somebody who didn't play the game.
Well, I mean, for a lot of people, Rocket League.
600's above average.
Yeah, for a lot of people, Rocket League was their first
I
like,
played.
holy shit! Like you look at all the other campaign games you played, and you're like, "Oh yeah, I played Borderlands 2 a bunch," and then you're like, apparently I didn't."
Yeah.
Yeah, what up, Biz? How you doing, brother?
Oh.
I mean, they had a 2v1. It was at least temporary, but just a very weak shot straight into the path of Monkey Moon. Gentlemates
Wow, imagine if mateys don't make it.
It would be pretty crazy, but their lower round match is going to be very favorable. It's either Power, Secret, or Oxygen Twisted. They already beat Secret, so they can't play them. So they got Power, Oxygen, or Twisted.
Damn, Power.
Yeah. Again,
Those poor guys.
like look at Power and then look at all those upper matches. Do you think they can beat any of those teams in head-to-head? I don't.
That's painful.
No, no. That's the way she goes.
Poor OCE.
At this point, you think like they're desensitized by it.
That's why I'm worried about like.
Oh, Russ, we
SSA.
would get fucking shit on
In
if
Apex.
pros today came
Like, I don't know if they'll ever
into
get, like-
into like a lobby
better
as they
you
are
know?
now
Like,
back
they'll
then.
improve, but I mean,
we'd
like,
be like, what is
if
happening?
OCE is any
But you would
indication,
see
the
after
regions
that,
are like
so much.
kinda
But again,
geographically
you can't,
secluded
you
are
couldn't
really
flip
gonna
reset
struggle
then.
without any,
Ceiling
you know,
shots.
EUNA
What is
type
that
thing.
own goal? Oh my god, BDS.
That is crazy.
That is. But like, you can't flip reset back. people talking about the whole pro thing. You couldn't flip reset back then. Ceiling shot stuff, like you only had 2 seconds to use your jump, even after the ceiling. So like a lot of things wouldn't work back then.
Dosen would have thrived.
My C1 friends going back. Do you think we can make LAN? Probably not. Because you guys gotta understand, like even pros back then had in crazy fundamentals. Like communication was really good. Like they did flip cancels work back then? I think so. There's definitely some mechs that you would be like, wait, what? Like flip canceling, you know, consistent wave dashes, just aerial control in general. Like my ability to hit like double taps and stuff, people would be like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Speed flipping, you know, just the fundamentals, shots, flicks, things like that would be very different.
The pressure is still building. This one off the backboard. Here comes Drawley with the clear. Trying to follow it up. That mid boost collect could be massive and exotic to leave this one down. Seiko up next, the one that's been trying to keep the pace of play alive. But this one back in favor of BDS as the shot go down.
What a catch that was.
I mean, Naz, same. It wouldn't even be close. Just the speed and recovery at which people play at now in comparison, like it would be so overwhelming. Like if you have a player who is of the higher percentage, like it wouldn't be close.
I was just reacting to this
Monkey?
game. That's an overtime.
It hits the corner.
Monkey Moon gets a little bit better of a hit than he has done in previous attempts. Exotic just powers that one as far away as he possibly can.
You might be able to make LAN, but people I think underestimate like how solid the players actually were back then. Like yeah, the play was kind of man, the shots weren't that great, but like I mean, I look at Champ 1 gameplay and I go, what the fuck are we doing here?
Oh my god.
Cozy. Wow.
You just can't keep them away. Whatever you think about what they
Good for them.
do, they will always prove that they
I like the blue pants from Juicy.
seems to give them credit.
The blue Nike. I don't get it. Are there Europeans in the chat that can explain to me why Europeans wear Nike? I thought like Adidas and Puma were like huge.
I mean, Nike is a better. So like, if you're talking just plain fashion industry, like Sambas and all that shit are really, really popular, and like Gazelles. But Nike as like streetwear kicks has always been like Jordans and shit like that have always been the go-to. Air Force Ones, all that shit.
Yeah, I mean, I knew Air Force Ones were big, but
Nikes in general just have like more. Like, and the only reason I know is because Katie, being a NBA host, like she's around that shit a lot, and like her shoe collection is fucking insane, and it's all Nikes.
yeah, shoes I think are a little different though. I'm kind of talking about just like the wear as well.
I think I've always preferred Adidas myself, but I don't know.
I never really cared or thought about it. I used to work for Puma, so
yeah, Puma pants.
Actually, Puma socks are really nice.
I agree. We
it's like one of their best things that they make.
I did a Apex event at PAX one year, and Puma sponsored it, and they hooked us up with some kicks and some clothes. I've got these like retro fucking like 90s joggers, like windbreaker pants or whatever. They're so goddamn comfy. Like, but they're the most obnoxious coloring that I just can't regularly wear them. It's more of like a hey, I'm lounging around the house, but I'm like, I am not here trying to go back to Saved by the Bell right now, right? Like, yeah, the shit was pretty good. Clothes were really comfy too. Ooh, good demo.
Oh, what a demo. You thought Adidas was more Eastern European? I have no idea.
Good old
I've never been
Adidas.
to Eastern Europe.
BRB.
Oxygen suddenly see it in their sights. A path to at least the 5th series of Swiss. It's not all gone to plan for them. Twisted Minds, they are looking at the end of their season unless they can score in the next couple of minutes, and they have to avoid conceding again. They've tried to rush it, and Oski has punished them.
Oh, Twisted Minds have played such a disciplined series here, but
shit.
in the last few seconds, a bit too loose defensively, and a 2-goal lead feels so difficult to come back from. Oxygen have defended well for the majority of this series here, conceding less and less goals per game as we make it one step closer to themselves entering that top 8 of the competition. They're a couple of rounds away so far, but can they get that one step closer?
The big Twisted Minds hope is that will open the game up. Suddenly this one is slightly more, there's pockets of space to play for that haven't been there throughout this series. Think of it like that, a couple of goals isn't impossible.
Good back shot.
Really tough though. Joyo all the way over the top. Mosin is going to turn. He has Armad in the center. He goes for Armad, but Oski, who's done this time after time in this series, these horizontal blocks, comes in clutch yet again. SMW, a minute and a half left. Twisted Minds have to get on the score sheet pretty much immediately because Oxygen are looking so dangerous.
Yeah, Oxygen are just playing this one out intelligently here. They're just waiting for the game to come to them. That's the chance to make it 3. Mosin can't get rid of it. Joyo does make it 3-0. And it's composure from Oxygen on match point while Twisted Minds finally start to crumble in defense.
The mistakes are coming in now left, right and center. Twisted Minds can sense it slipping away, and Oxygen Esports can feel their opportunity once more coming. SMW tries to go for a pass for Moss, and he gets it! Oh, but it's wide! So close to Twisted Minds having a sniff. Was that the moment? Another save from Joyo. Oxygen living a charmed life right now, but the longer they survive, the more difficult it gets. Until Archie shoots. Yeah. That will be that. Oxygen Esports, unless there is an incredible, unprecedented turnaround, will be surviving.
Yeah, Twisted Minds overextended earlier on in the game at their own dismay. Now they're forced to overextend, just trying to get on the score sheet and make this somewhat winnable. But in doing so, they've conceded again and again. 4-0. Oxygen running up the scoreline and keeping KC fans at the edge of their seats just a little bit longer. As for Twisted Minds, the heroic end of their season might be about to come to an end as the second major seems to be where they will finish off their journey. Middle East anything will be playing at the World Championship unless Twisted Minds pull out an all-time great Rocket League comeback.
And that's to be right now. I think every block that Oxygen Esports make just confirms what we already probably know in our hearts. That Oxygen are going to take this one. Joyo sent it away just to make sure. Oxygen Esports have been far from their best. They've been nowhere near brilliant, but when Joyo is connecting once more with mechanical plays like that, maybe they can still be a threat. Twisted Minds are going to score, but it is, Johnny, too little too late from them.
Yeah, now's about the time you can type GG's. You know, well, you've got a break in the play. Because there's just absolutely no way. I mean, it's theoretically possible to score 3 in 4 seconds, but let's be honest, this is not happening. You'd have to have Oxygen fail 2 kickoffs in a row, just completely missing the ball. And they're just not going to let that happen. Oxygen win it 3-1, and they'll be waiting to find out who they play in the final round of Swiss. Their long journey to the grand final of London continues, but they are still in it with a chance.
Congratulations to anything who with this result make it to the World Championships. Mina's second seed, joining Falcons from this brilliant region. But Carmine Corp, if you're out there watching, and I'm sure you are, there's more waiting, more wondering, more hoping to do. Everything is out your hands. Everything instead in the hands of Oxygen as Archie desperately searches for a fist bump. He got it in the end, and Oxygen, they have a hand
What I missed?
on this competition.
You know,
A spanking, so nothing.
Who got spanked?
Make the grand final to take away Carmi Corp's world spot, and you're wondering, okay, that's quite a ways.
Who's being spanked?
Let's not talk about that
You
too
spanking
much.
Spaceman?
Let's wait until we get a bit closer.
Oh no, I hope I don't go to this dark alley and get bent over and spanked.
Oh my god.
Starting off with the one we've just seen. They've won
What?
that one. Now they're
Nothing.
gonna win round 5 of Swiss.
What, I can't have freedom anymore? Like, what was that?
3 series in a row from this point.
Can't express myself, dude?
No, you can. I'm not. I didn't.
It's still
I didn't
June,
silence
dude.
you. I didn't silence you. You can do whatever you want. I don't care.
Something special. I mean, BDS have just lost to Gentlemen.
You know.
So they're on the table.
It's
Wasn't
June,
expecting
bro.
that.
One of the potential opponents.
What'd you say?
It's June.
Oh, I thought you said it's Juneteenth. I was like, what?
Whoa.
No, it's June.
They've got a lot of work to do if they're going to make Worlds and take away KC's dream.
Well, one best of 5,
It is June.
best of 7s separate Oxygen Esports from the World Championship. But if they can get those 11
Getting hot.
games they need, we'll
That's
see
what it
them
is.
there.
That's what I'm saying.
From leading
Ew.
them.
It's 107 degrees today.
Archie down here with me from Oxygen as they grab
A high of
double for Twisted
113.
Minds. Unfortunately for Twisted Minds, that means they are
We gotta talk about these haircuts, bro.
but if you want to give a
That's a classic British boy cut though. That's a classic.
Yeah, but we still gotta talk about it.
old rule 1.
Honestly, it's really not that bad. It could be way worse.
Well done. That's fantastic. Now, for you in a matchup like this, you guys came off Gen G earlier. I talked to Snasky. He said, yeah, you guys are feeling it. Obviously, it didn't go your way. Can you talk to me through maybe the changes that you said we got to make for this next match?
I think we had good pressure against Gen G, but we just couldn't score. I can't score a goal this tournament. I got 0
You got
goals.
one now, though.
I got 2 goals.
Okay, yeah.
I got 2 goals. So hopefully the goals start coming in now. Most important.
All right, so
match.
Spaceman, break it down for me. What's going on with the cut?
I don't think we need to change much.
It's just not good, bro.
Right.
Okay. When was the last time you got a haircut?
Like 3 weeks ago?
Oh, okay, that's not bad.
Yeah. Work for me.
My cut's pretty bad right now. I'm not gonna lie.
You should grow out.
Hell no.
You should grow the mustache. You should grow the facial hair out.
Also, hell no. Also, my fiance doesn't like it.
We still can play better.
Like she likes the facial hair, but
We know we can play better than this, but
then she won't kiss me because it hurts. Because it's spiky.
Oh, it's fine. I'll kiss you.
get a win in round 5 and then.
I could shave. I could look like her.
I mean, I don't want to curse myself.
No, you can't.
I cursed myself. when I was gonna
We'll see
start,
about
I
that.
lost 3-1, bro. So.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't want to.
What are you gonna do when I pull up and I look like Tara?
I would
Talk me through the tournament.
This is the best celebration.
be
Yeah,
shocked.
that's what I thought.
I would be shocked.
That's what I thought.
How was the team? What were they saying to you?
Yeah, we're screaming, bro.
Yeah. They gotta lift you up, right?
Yeah, everyone knows that's the biggest goal of all time. Look at that finish as well, top left.
It's going into that's top.
That's a big
top-
finish. That's a
top
big
10.
finish. That's a big time finish.
I don't know if it'll make top 10, but it was a beautiful goal.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
And for you guys, again, I want to know what the moment is right now. What are you going to go do with the team? Is this a serious sit down and chat? What do you guys usually do? Or is it straight back to grinding, scrimming?
I have no idea. I have literally no idea when we play, so maybe we can practice a little bit, but maybe not. Maybe we're just going to chill. Turbo chill, Sunday chill.
Okay, I like it.
And yeah, maybe we'll have some fun.
Fun is a good idea.
Yeah, I like
I like Archie.
I'll give you that one. Okay, next time I see you on the field, you better be having fun, all right?
I will, sure.
Okay, sounds good. I see the team over there. Joy, can you give me a wave? I love it. Okay, we're going to send you off. Congratulations on the win. And congratulations to Team Anything over at MENA for making Worlds. More Rocket League on the way after the break, so please stick around. Teams will be duking it out as they aim for top 8.
I have no fucking clue what's going on.
Whatever you're saving for, we're all better off with an ally.
Get back to work.
Dickies Arena, Fort Worth, Texas. Welcome to Championship Sunday. This is the moment. Here, now, the final countdown to the final chapter. No back and forth. It's turn after turn. Bumps it off. Now comes the follow. No one from G2's there. They went for the dunk. Now Monkey moves downfield. A pass in front. We are going to Champions Field.
My internet's shutting down. Hold on a second.
Visionary way too long. It's probably how long it's gonna take you. Much longer than you want it to take.
Good luck, soldier.
Dropping frames. Actually, I'm not dropping frames. Oh, no. Okay, now I'm back.
It is ooh la la Lawler.
Rude, thank you for gifting this up, man. Appreciate it, dude. Chad, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on and why shit is happening in my life that is happening, and I can't, and it's frustrating, and I'm losing my shit. Are we gonna have to sit on hold for another 2 hours? Can't fucking wait. Oh man. The issue is like the thing that's happening is something that has never been an issue, nor has it ever been an issue. It's something that I don't even think about because I know I do it right and I do it properly, and it's just like, why is this happening? I mean, Fisher Fu, it's honestly what I do half the time, where I just watch shows until they pick up. Like, it makes no sense. And it's like, do I just need to file an amendment? And then I don't fucking know, man. It's frustrating. It'd be one thing if there was a process that was easy, but it's like they purposely make it as difficult as possible and as stressful as possible.
Wait, Bates is on the cast for G2?
Uh-oh.
What is happening?
Bates and Daz on the team stream. Oh, because it's Shinji versus G2.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. Bates won 3-1. Right?
Wow. I've actually casted with Bates one time in a series. We'll see. See what the base casting like. I gotta go to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
To give an upset here as Oxygen move forward to round 5. Twisted Mind's story will end here. We will see Team Anything at the World Championships.
And Oxygen in that one.
So this is Furia SSG, I think, up top. Chad, do you guys want to do predictions on G2 Gen G, or do you want it on Furia SSG?
And I don't think anyone that is going to be in that 2-2 round wants to face off against Oxygen when they're getting this hot, because that game 4 was dominant from them. So
Appreciate it, person.
watch out, EU4 is back maybe.
And you know what? It was actually nice seeing Archie not just score a goal, score a couple of screamers as well. Like he made sure that he was on, that he was different in this round, and Joyo.
Hi, chat, predictions are up. I'm also going to go to the bathroom.
Suddenly, looking at the team we thought they might be in round 1, round 2. Took a little bit longer. They took the long route round, but maybe that round 5 was going to be.
They came to London to play a Rocket League. They didn't come to London to play a little bit. They wanted to play all of it. So they go into round 5, get as many games as they possibly can here. I'm joined by Stacks on my left. This is the first time.
Yeah, it's a little bit different.
How's the spot feel?
You know, this spot definitely reeks of NA copium, but it's fine.
Well, if you're wondering why Stacks is here and there's not just a pile of NA copium here, it's because he's over in the casting booth for the alternate stream. G2 versus Gen G is about to happen, and it's going to be Bates versus Daz in the commentary booth. So if you've ever watched First Touch and been like, you know, it'd be kind of fun if there was like a Rocket League match happening while this is going on, alternate stream, twitch.tv/RLE Sports. You can go check it out yourself. We got lots of action, though, here on the main stream as well.
This is going to be the most biased cast I've ever heard, and I'm going to love it.
And I mean, Twisted Minds, they gave us a scare in the middle there, Gibbs. Or not scared. They showed signs of life.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Like, early on, this was a fight. And I was like, uh-oh, like, Oxygen, they have not woken up yet. It took a couple of games. We see Twisted Minds. They win game 1. That was an overtime. And then they're up again in game 2 late, but Oxygen battle back. Joyo right there with the goal. And then Archie. Here we go. Off the ceiling. The flip reset into the shot and to the right. Like, that is when he woke up.
Yeah. I also love seeing that when Archie scores a really good goal, he gives it like a sly smile, as if he's like a little bit embarrassed of how good it was. Like, guys, that was really good, but don't look at me. Like, don't make it weird. Like, he was such a good player in that series. Twisted Minds, they fought very well. They fought right to the death of every single game too. Clearly very animated, but they just couldn't take home the dub.
Listen, it's not a very bad day at all when half of the goals you score in an event probably end up on a highlight reel.
Yeah,
so,
true.
Great. I'll tell you what, though, it was great seeing Archie get some offensive momentum because he had a lot of his shots in the previous series today. They weren't even threatening to go into the net. And it looked like he might have even been kind of pushing just a little bit too much, like aware that he had a big goose egg there in the goals column. So that this series, he was able to play a lot more loose, a lot more relaxed, and it showed, and Oxygen was better for it.
Improvements here for the Oxygen boys. We'll see if they can continue to build on that going into round 5, where it will be put up or shut up. That is the death round, the scary one to be in Swiss. We'll see how they do when they get there. Here's how round 4 is going. Still 2 matches, left to go. And we'll see G2 take on Genji Mobile 1. That one's happening over on the alternate stream with Daz and Bates. Make sure you go check that one out. Should be a riot. Meanwhile, on the main stream, Furia taking on Space Station, former NA brethren, now from the north and the south of the Americas here. SSG gonna try and survive past Furia.
It's going to be tough. Furia, we talk about them. They're lights out on the offensive side of the field. And then it's like, all right, when they get punched, how do they fare? I feel like they fared a lot better here so far. And I think a loss in Swiss is going to help them into that bracket play, which I expect them to make. They have looked fantastic. Lost has woken up. That first series, he wasn't great, but after that, it's all 3 members getting involved.
It's also worth mentioning, too, that the loss that they came from was against Vitality, and they took a game off them. That is a brilliant win. Even if they're coming through as that SAM number 1, you have to respect the opponent you're against and take a loss as a learning opportunity. They have clearly done that. And Furia, I mean, Sax, they were offensively putting up fantastic numbers throughout this event so far. It just depends on can they come up against a defense that might let a few more through than the current reigning world champs.
Yeah, and this is one of the most intimidating teams to face, I think, on LAN. And then you actually get on the pitch against them, and then it's even worse. Again, you've got this great matchup of players that all complement each other. You know, Drafinho is kind of the focal point of everything. It all runs through him, and it usually ends with this man here. He has run the region for so long. Even when he left for North America, he was still kind of the king of South America, and now he's back to reclaim his throne, and there they are again. They're all loose, they're all calm, they're ready to go.
And when he has space, he looks fantastic. When they played against OG, Yan was in the air by himself. That is not what you want.
Imagine if Spaceman and I were casting an LG match on LAN.
It would be... Well, who are you casting against?
I can't believe they're letting Bates cast.
Everybody else is like, shit, I don't have to work more? Cool, yeah, do it.
Here we go. Did you hear him say his face, man? He's like, it's time to put up or shut up.
Well, he just said that G2's already starting to cook.
Oh, I'm on the wrong stream, sorry.
We're 10 seconds into the game.
I think that was an absolutely fantastic touch.
This is so biased. I gotta see the chat, dude. W casting.
That's an ingenious move to put them on.
First killer for free, the whole team was
ingenious
there.
Move, you know. I need someone to score. I need this to be a blowout one way or the other. I don't care which way, but I need it to be an absolute blowout.
Honestly, I want it to be close, so they just talk shit to each other the whole time.
Part of me just wants to have to watch one suffer through an absolute beating, though. Like,
Listen, they're about to get shot right now. Beast Mode, top corner.
Ooh.
Oh. Beautiful air dribble right here.
Daniel, get back.
Looking slow.
Bro thinks he's on the field with him.
Abjack, you better start moving a little bit quicker, mate. Otherwise, the ball's not going to go in the back of that net.
You should be worried about Beast Mode putting shots on target. He hasn't been able to do that so far this game. And Daniel, again, we saw him go boost there on the sidewall. Look at that beautiful flip reset from first killer to Chronic. They can play this off the wall. Again, every time G2 come upfield, G just sit back.
Honestly, this is an entertaining cast.
Oh, of course it will be.
It's 2 friends yelling at each other, being like, your team sucks, no, your team sucks, even though neither of them are involved. Like watching 2 football fans go at it.
I know you see Beast Mode in the sky. Atomic, where we at? Where we at? There we are, 50-50 right there. Now they're playing like they do online. Daniel, guys, it's fine. It's fine. We want to see that, because this is the G2 we didn't see earlier. Beast Mode on the prowl already. Daniel,
The best main broadcast cast ever. It might be.
no pressure at the moment. You're a Gen G fan. You better be worried because G2 they're feeling comfortable.
It might
Dude,
be.
I can't, in a world I cannot imagine. Daz doesn't say anything. Doesn't say a word.
Great hit right here. Listen, Chronic, he tried his best. He's averaging about 14 saves a game.
Hit him with the Mike Breen.
He might need that 20. 243 left in and G2 stride.
I can't imagine a world where Psyonix used to let this shit happen back when I was involved.
There's no way.
They're like,
no
there
chance.
is not a chance we would ever allow that. People casting biasly on purpose, and we allowed it. Hell, we want that?
Give me number 2 now.
Listen, decent challenge right there.
We would be, dude. We would be insufferable if we were.
Oh, if
Me and
either
Carly,
one of
we'd be
you
barking.
were rooting for LG, I don't think you guys would be as nice as these two are to each other right
We
now.
would
Like,
be barking.
oh god, it would be.
The thing is, what makes this even better though is that both these teams are really good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. They do actually win.
LG just never had a shot beating Gen G or G2.
No, it would have been. Wouldn't have stopped you two from barking though.
Oh, it wouldn't be barking, it'd be spitting, that's for sure. Patrick Bear with a double tap.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful cut right here. G2 has control of the midfield, and it's so pronounced that Dazarin, he's shaking the desk that the monitor's on right. I can barely see him, and don't worry about that. Listen, Hawkins is down, and G2 booties are holding now. Beast Mode gets both to the back.
Calling him out IRL too. Like,
Daniel right there to stop out that nonsense. Genji almost had a little bit of attack going. Okay, Daniel doing his best.
Stop that
right here. One more
nonsense.
touch off the wall. Wait, who's lurking? Atomic looking for the slot. Not there. Needs a little bit more power.
Yeah, that wasn't a good shot. I hope he keeps shooting like that for the rest of the series, because thank God.
your net, not G2's net, by the way.
Transition counterattack. Oh my God!
Daniel, get him out, brother. He's not.
How long before one of them let a cuss word slip?
Yeah, give it game 2, game 3. That'll be the timeout. It's called. There'll be a timeout called where they have to change the casters. Players are gonna be like, what the?
Jeez, pissing on him.
Technical issue. Cuts back, it's fucking Shogun and Herc.
Bates doesn't really cuss a lot. He doesn't have. He doesn't really.
He's got a very good filter.
The boy's a preacher man. Yeah, he's not.
Daz, on the other hand.
Oh god, yeah.
Daz off any camera. Daz is going crazy. But I think that's a lot of people actually. That's not just Daz.
True.
Blocks out first killer as we approach them. 30 seconds left in the game. Gen G, they're gonna have to do something quick.
They should have had team jerseys under their suit jackets. That would have been amazing, actually.
Yeah.
Open up the door for Gen G to score, but ever since and for the rest of the game.
Double tap on your fucking head.
I honestly don't know, Seagup.
They'll be able to adjust and get right back into it. 19 seconds to go here, and the game's not even over. Again, Bates was on.
I just clocked this as Bates and Daz casting. Yes. How, you couldn't tell through the bias? What?
I'm not even worried about this.
Like.
Beast mode. Oh my God! What the hell? This through a truck? I guess it's all the way downfield. Chronic. Little save out and.
That's game 1.
Pick it up. Go downfield. First kill. Oh,
nice.
Okay. All right.
Nice.
Wow.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I told you I wasn't worried. That's
Thank you,
the type of
Archangel.
You gotta have a G2 strike. Already, I see a different G2 than I saw against Falcons. They're way more aggressive. They're making sure that they control the midfield. And Gen G is like I hit them out. They didn't expect that. They're expecting G2 to just come over here and roll on the ground. But that's not what happened at all.
What control did you have? Both teams are whipping left, right, up, down, and center. And you talk about some control? Listen, you're scrapped away with that game.
Dude.
I'm not necessarily too worried. Because as the series
Wow.
goes on, Gen G are
W casters. Honestly, they love the casting. They love it.
I'm glad they're enjoying it.
Hold on.
36.
Hold on.
That's nothing.
Wait, Chad, what's important? The score or the win? I'm confused. Is the score per game or is it about the win? Because last time I said it said G2 stride 2, Gen.G mobile 1. So if I do that, it seems like G2 stride 2
I
better
will
than 1.
hold on to that as much as possible because I don't really think it's going to continue to be like that for the rest of the series. So yeah, hold on to it, take it, frame it, put it on your wall. You're going to need that for the rest of the series.
Listen, I mean, listen, if we can average 200 points and still beat you, then I don't know what to tell you. That's just bad. Y'all good us. I'll tell you this though, Gen G, I mean, they played pretty decent in this first game, all respect, but I think G2, they really did show something. They didn't play like that at all against Falcons. They played timid, they played scared, they played like Falcons were just simply the better team.
Probably good idea, Archangel.
Inferiority syndrome playing against that Falcon squad, but against Gen G, they play a little more confident. And Gen
Wow,
G,
that calm tweet is brutal.
Yeah.
I didn't see that until now. Holy.
Yeah. Man's been quite annoyed this weekend. Yeah, did you see him taking notes on how his ranked games are going?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been on it.
Oh no, where's Beast? Where's Beast? Is he quaking? Oh, I thought the Beast was coming in to lay down an earthquake. Not this time around. Daniel Beast cut right there. Okay.
I like it though. You gotta have the no filter.
Sometimes that's what you need. You need something that you don't mean to do sometimes.
You need someone with no filter at least.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. I'll tell you what's about to happen right here. Daniel in your net. 1, 2, skits him. Look at me. Oh, come on. Shut up. Let me see something. You got first killer in the midfield.
Is this Bates' first official cast on the RLCS broadcast?
On RLCS, I think so.
Yeah. Usually he's desk only.
This is what I like to see if you're a G2 fan. Come on. Oh, yes. Look what I did. The crossbar. Beast Mode's starting to get warmed
You could
up.
hear Bates falling.
Falcons, but now he's starting to feel it. He's starting to play like a North American MVP that I believe he is. I feel like it's just nervous pre-jumping. That's what it looked like.
Both these two are gonna need a nap, or like 2 Red Bulls after this.
Exactly, you can't get your words out right now. I can get my words out. It's bad as Gen G struggling, and I'll tell you that much. FK gets bumped.
I don't think this works if Bates and Daz don't have the right read on each other as people. Like,
oh no, this is
they're just
a very particular situation. You can't.
It works because it's them too.
Again, if you get the wrong dynamic, it gets personal. It gets, yeah.
Let's see what we got. Tommy, free jump in the middle, maybe? Don't need it?
No, first kill's off the ceiling. He's not letting you have that. You thought you were going to get that? Get back. Get back on defense. That's right.
That's fine. Keep playing defense.
Look at you. You're playing defense right now. Jack, get it over. Chronic. Oh, my God. It's the most open that I've seen in my life. Oh, it's so good.
2 people diving across. It's the most open net I've seen in my life.
I had to sneak it lower right corner.
Tell Spaceman to get off Reddit. What are you doing on Reddit, Spaceman?
I said this cast is great.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, chatter.
It's for nobody's only. Hey, that's the 2022 Redditor of the Year, by the way, that you're speaking to.
Okay.
So, know your elders.
Don't give him to him for free. Get up there.
And your place.
That's right. Good cut. Why is Beast Mode jumping with no boost? Get back.
Get back, I guess he says. Listen, your only thing about the get backs in your net, Daniel. Still have to flip, I think, to his name.
Something about T-Bait's stream creeps you out.
Sometimes you gotta fake him out. Sometimes you gotta pop out and show him how it's done. Beast Mode up high.
Does Bates even stream that much?
I don't think so.
On the right side, here we go. Pop up by one, there we go. He's faked him out one time. Top, he looks for the net. Can't connect this time, but G2, the pressure's still on. Oh,
he does stream from time to time, but
yeah, you have no boost. Everybody on your team is upfield with no boost. I get it. You like the zero boost challenges, but even look at that.
Unfortunately, I don't know how long we're gonna be able to keep Bates. Unfortunately, because
Lawyer time.
If he, what?
If he's gonna go for the bar and stuff, like.
Well, the bar is going to be big, but I'm just talking about when he starts practicing as a lawyer. Like,
yeah.
It's going to be tough to be.
He will be busy 24/7.
Oh yeah.
Like being a lawyer is like one of the hardest things in the world.
He's probably going to have to choose, you know, and it's not like he's going to choose against his degree in being a lawyer.
He wants to be a lawyer. Like that's what he wants.
No, he has a really cool passion for what he wants to do in the future. So I don't know how long we're going to have Bates, but he is a legend. I'm sure he'll try to make it for a while. Come on, FK.
Here we go. Beast Mode pre-jumps. Chronic might have gotten a little bit of fortune right there.
Imagine being a player having no idea this is going on. You go back to watch the VOD and you're like, what the fuck just happened? Like.
I really just wonder what the offensive strategy is, because I haven't seen any offense from G2 all game long.
FK can hit the ball.
There we go. Nice light touch. We don't need to. We're up by 1. Time ticking down. What'd you say? It doesn't matter. As long as when the ball hits 0, Gen G Mobile 1 racing in the lead. G2 trying to figure out what to do. But guess what? They need
perfectly biased, balanced casting is all things should be.
It is.
We got some yin and yang going on right now.
Yeah, I mean, the thing, it is actually funny because you can't actually complain about bias casting if they are both biased for both teams,
Yeah.
right? Or they're each biased for each team. Like,
Here we go.
Thanks for the pass.
Daniel
Oh,
right
that
there.
call
FK in
fakes
a bad
wrong.
position. Beast Mode looking for the mid. Fake them out. Daniel looking for the low 50. Almost connects. G2 30 seconds left. Then they're still in orange half. They're still searching for the first goal.
I hope they bring up like the other series at 1.2 and they both just go back to being normal. I'll be like, yeah, man, great stuff. Like, it's really cool to see. And then it's just like back to hate each other again.
Throw everything in the kitchen sink and still not get a goal. You know why? Boom. Chronic taking one out in the back end. 13 seconds left. FK! Oh! First!
Most simple turn goal.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
This is unbelievable.
Where's the oh my god.
this is unbelievable.
You're not saving that.
Listen, sometimes you gotta throw everything in the kitchen sink at it to try to score. I mean,
Pick, at least get one.
They had to throw everything
At least
at there.
get one.
That's what needed to happen. And unfortunately, sometimes that comes back to bite you. Listen, we knew it wasn't gonna be easy.
Let's just keep adding up to the scoreline. You stop talking. This is just a game here. I like to see the bounce back here from Gen G Mobile 1 Racing. Because G2, again, they came into this one too confident, and now they're doing nothing. Look at Beast Boy staring at his monitor. He doesn't know what to do. You're lucky this is, I mean, I wish this was a best of 7 so you could call a tactical timeout, because you might need to the way you get it work. The kickoff didn't even work. Yeah, we're going to low 50.
Thing about Daz, once he gets going, man, he just doesn't stop with the jabs.
Lightning quick.
It's like death by 1,000 punches.
He is the death by 1,000 paper cuts.
Yeah.
He'll get you.
What was that? A shutout in game 2. Gen G Mobile 1 Racing takes that 3-1. First killer. We saw him there for a little bit.
They definitely have money on this game.
Probably.
Absolute dominant performance there. And I mean, G2.
Dad's gonna lose his voice.
You know, the best part about this is that it's like, this is the type of stuff where it's like halftime show bias cast, have fun, guys. And they're like, no, official match, why not? Like,
yeah.
Things like this are what are gonna. This is what gets talked about when you see.
No, we still got 2 more games to win, so. Gotta, you know, still here.
You're a really funny guy. You're absolutely hilarious. I'll tell you this right now. It's good that you're feeling confident right now.
Yo, Jay, I'll appreciate the follow, man.
Look at the shots, though. G2 still have, what, 9? That's the copium. That's the hoping you want to see from G2 Stride Squad.
Oh, you don't. 9
They're putting on the pressure. They're putting on the pressure, but they just shot.
We were 7 and 3 in shooting. That's almost 50%.
No, you scored all your goals in the game because we started overcommitting. That's one reason you started scoring. Now, pump the brakes now. You have about 1 opportunity. We just need a couple more demos and a watch app. Apparently, Jack, he realized.
I wonder what the like yeps per minute is right now, because it's a lot of words.
Listen, he's got an assist. He's got 3 saves. He's got 5 demos. Seems like he was everywhere, if you ask me. Up and down the field, making impact plays. He didn't even need to take a shot. Jack doesn't need to shoot.
I mean,
you're in trouble.
He's not trying to shoot. You know why? Because he simply can't score.
Just please do something. You can't score it all out of 9 shots.
Trust me. One of them shots is going in this game. I'll tell you that much. Right, the kick goes 2. Watch this. Atomic looking for a low 50 right there, automatic.
Look at that free ball to first killer. And now all of a sudden, you're in danger. Because it's in your net.
God.
Kickoff. Thank you. We will cash that one and send it to the bank.
I don't know what Daniel's covering right here. Daniel, what are we doing? Cover the ball. You in between the ball and the goal. This is Rocket League 101. I can't believe you just let FK get away with that.
Can you imagine if this was in front of a crowd? Oh my God.
Nah, he's good. He's good. He's doing a great job right now. Like what I'm seeing out of Atomic.
Beautiful demo right there from Atomic. I like that too. Thank you, Dazrin. Daniel up high looking for one.
I can see Bates running on stage after G2 wins, like
Yeah, I just see him if one of them lose, sprint to the back. Like, I'm not talking. I'm not taking this. I'm out.
We need some more demos. Somebody go hit him. Somebody go hit them, please. Because they're out here that's cruising. They're going to sit back here on this 1 goal lead because that's all they do. They know how to camp net. This is the only way they can.
You can't play offense.
They can't score with this, so they just got to camp there. Camp.
That was the closest Atomic thing to scoring the entire time.
Stop getting demo by this dude who has an absolutely trash decal, a.k.a. no decal. He has a terrible car design, and all he's doing is driving around like a bot.
Or flaming car design.
Yeah.
There's a 1, 2, 3. G2 strikes again. They tie it up at 4-on-4. Look at Atomic. The Maestro beats out Chronic. Daniel beats out.
They tie it up with 4:04 left. Good call.
Can't even beat out a computer. Of course, a human's gonna beat him out right there. 4-on-4. Let's go.
That was your first goal in 6 minutes. I'm glad it worked out for you, my guy. But guess what? It was a tying goal. You just got back into the game, and you might even give up one quick. Look at you, Daniel's got.
Yeah, we do need a caster cam in the corner or something.
Yeah.
That's the only way to make this just a little bit better.
Look at Chronic. Beautiful control. That's what I like to see out of Chronic when it comes down to it. When it's a must-win series, he's going to show up and he's going to shut you down in the air.
He's going
shut us down there, right? He did absolutely nothing. It looked pretty. I mean, if you want, this isn't the contest right here. Cause where's the prettiest right there? Cause Beast Mode. Listen, Chronic can do all this showing up and showing out and doing all this. Look, we need it right here though. Watch him. What's Chronic at? Oh, I have my boost. Let me just absolutely nothing. No bombs. Didn't get back. Left FK back one-on-one with Beast Mode, and you already know that's cookies every single time.
How does Bates talk so fast?
I don't know, man. It is a skill to talk that fast.
Sometimes you gotta put a little rhyme into it. Here we go.
It rhymed?
It did. Don't worry, you confused right now because he's still struggling.
He's a lawyer, yeah.
Is that what it sounded like? It sounds like another goal, you know?
Yo, I'm about to lose my mind. Why is it like that?
It sounds like another goal, you know? Look at the Atomic. Double commit coming out there from apparently Jack Chronic. Has no boost again. Ever since you gassed up Chronic, you know what he's been doing for you? Nothing. Chronic, when the back's against the wall, he's gonna ball out. Well, apparently not balling out right now. He better step it up soon.
Listen.
Oh my God, he let him have it.
Yeah.
Right, play high. He can't save that, right?
Dude.
I know he couldn't save it. No,
Oh, all you can do is demo. That's why he had 0 goals last game, because he can't hit the ball. All you can do is hit a car.
Listen.
My God, dude.
Get exposed on the defense. I'm not worried.
Yeah, the players are not gonna have to be able to watch this one back. They're just gonna have to
the
next.
players.
No.
The players
There's no VOD on that last series, guys. Sorry.
They're like, hey, we got to get replay files. That's it.
Challenge? Is anybody gonna challenge GG? Are y'all that scared of his team? Oh my gosh!
Oh my God.
Jeez.
That's a 1-B-3 for the kid. Buddy, who is our team? Gen.G falling asleep. Somebody challenge, baby. Let's go. Come on now. Oh, that boy's quiet over there, y'all. Y'all can't see me. Sat down. He's actually squatting down. He's struggling.
I really hope the players.
Get that one on the soundboard and
Get it on.
Get it on.
Man, I really hope they can hear him in-house.
Remember, you said we got a couple more whiskey. That's right.
Get that one on the soundboard immediately.
Yeah.
Whiskey. You're right. G2 did have a couple more whiskey.
Oh my God, dude.
Give this dude a mic, bro.
Hey, listen, I'll tell you this much right now. Gen.G
Somebody
done a great job
challenge,
Baby.
Yeah, okay. Are you done? First killer, please. I can't even say anything.
This is the greatest thing I've ever heard.
Daniel's out here looking for both of first killer. Then he get him anyways. Oh, the bump is
What is this, man?
I don't know.
G2's triple committed. Doesn't matter. You're net 5 points. Moving on to the next game. Game 3's over. Game 3's over. I'm sweating. I got sweat in my eye. Oh my gosh. Oh Lord, somebody call him. Tell Bates.
Oh my God, I'm in tears.
Calm down, Bates. You don't have to start crying. I'm crying right now.
They're starting to run out of steam.
I mean, this is very hard to do for the length of time they're doing it.
Yeah.
I wasn't talking about you, obviously.
They're praising me right now. I'm doing a great job.
I'm sure.
G2's doing a great job too. G2 Stride.
What world is going on?
G2 Stride. From out of nowhere, Gen.G scored first, and every single Gen.G fan was feeling good. Afjack still can't shoot, by the way. Yeah, he get a couple more demos if he needs. He got more demos. First killer's backflipping. That's not good. Oh gosh, it's just 1v1.
I think it really tells you a lot about a person if any fan is upset about this.
Yeah, man. Just
like
just
if
enjoy it.
you
Yeah.
if you as an individual are like my Rocket League, you know, and you're all rude about it, it's a you thing.
I should have expected the Beast Mode Masterclass. That's the only problem. That's the only problem. And then, of course, we haven't been getting
No, don't concede, Daz. Don't concede. Double down.
It's tough. There's not much I can say. There's not much. G2, I mean,
Now's the time you got to go full copium.
Yep. Full copium.
I got Hopium. I'm not worried about the series.
Listen, I'm trying to listen to Hopium.
I'm trying to listen. I mean, we got enough time.
Okay, what's the Hopium? Give it to me.
Listen, the Hopium is you're only going to do this for one game. And then you're going to get to the next one, and you're going to be stuck. Because Beast Mode is not replicating that performance ever again.
He's not replicating this performance?
Definitely not in this series.
Not in this series. Okay.
Absolutely.
All right, make sure we book. All right, that's been bookmarked on the.
I want someone to, you can like use AI or something. I want to know how many words were said in this cast versus like an average of all the other casts that will happen at this place.
So many.
It's got to break the record.
It's got to be a record.
I mean, that was, I mean, back in the days, that's basically all it was. Like, Wavepunk was also Motormouth. Like, described, like, everything was a radio cast from both casters in the OG days.
Oh, yeah.
It was rough.
Maybe they can do something next game, but we'll have to that remains to be seen. At the moment, its score is about to turn to 6-2. If Daniel can get back to this, it sure
Just imagine a line graph and spikes during this entire series. Yeah. Yup. Like if you rip the audio file and put it in like an editing software, it's just full at all times.
I think if I had 0 boosts and no one's in the net, yeah, I think I could score that.
Yeah, you didn't even believe in the chat. Make sure y'all roll that back. And he had absolutely no belief that Daniel was scoring that. And that's why he sat there
Losing caster goes home today.
Wow, what a shot from Chicago.
Oh yeah, how's that other series going?
Look at the shot from Chicago. What a freaking angle. He dunks him. Jesus.
Okay. 1-1. All right. We'll come back to that one. This series might be over before that one.
Yeah, probably. Depends on how many goals they keep scoring.
Because I'm tired of this one. This one was the whole G2 Yap session. Thank God. G2, they put this one on match point, but Gen G not out of this one yet.
Thank you. I've been waiting for you to agree with me. I wanted to move on from this game once it went about 1-1. I knew it was over for you. And they just kept on piling going. 1-1, I knew it was over for you. Because at that point, G2, they had found what they had lost.
Calm down, LeBron James.
Calm down, LeBron? No, trust me. I'm better than LeBron.
I knew after Gen G got the G2 got 1-1 that they was going to score 5 more. So I said,
That was actually a pretty good impression.
That was pretty good.
That was pretty solid.
He just hired JJ Redick with no coaching experience. Anyway, back to Rocket League. I'm sorry, I had to throw a little basketball here. Of course, Daniel 633 points. Hat trick for Daniel and Beast Mode after that game.
How is Bates the one trying to be super professional now? That's wild.
Because his team's winning.
No, I know. It's like he's trying to lock in and be professional. It's crazy.
Well, I think the inexperience in casting shows, like a lot of people when they don't know what to talk or improv,
Yeah, you lock in back on.
they're like, hey, let's focus on the thing at hand rather than off the cuff. So going to the safety blanket, which is smart.
Designed for G2, and it's currently not working. So you expect to see a little bit something happen in game number 4 that might shake it up, but in the end, it won't matter because G2 will come out victorious regardless.
This guy touches my shoulders whenever he makes these points. Like, is it just console me? I don't need consoling, okay? Listen, series not over. If this goes the distance, I really do think your G2's breaking down when the pressure's on. We'll have to see game 4 on Utopia. Can Gen G force game 5? Well, no, it's just win at this point. Let's sit back, relax, and enjoy the show.
Listen, I'm relaxing right now because Beast Mode's already scored 1-0.
Yep, he did. You saw it, chat? Everyone click it.
He did.
You did.
Now they're all demoing. Now it's not just Abject, now it's Chronic as well.
That's a beautiful double.
That's a great
Oh my God.
Okay, get it in the net, baby! Yep, you had your turn. It's my turn now. Beautiful setup for Chronic, right over the head top. Beast Mode tried to put a hit, but it wasn't enough. Dale didn't have a boost, and FK with a cleanup job. Easy, breezy.
I wonder how much they discussed before going into the series. Like, hey man, if your team has possession, you talk.
That's a good point.
Yeah. I'm curious on if they if this is just completely winging it or if there was like some thought of like,
This
okay,
is
we're
absolutely winging it.
some of it. I would assume they've hopefully said something along the lines of like, hey man, like no matter what happens, we'll see you on the other side.
No, I'm positive this is just, hey, we're gonna cast this game and be ridiculous.
So much words.
That's an awkward spot. Do you play Rocket League?
Somebody challenge, baby.
Yeah, do you have it queued up? Is it ready?
Dude, no, hold on. I have to get it. I have to get it on my soundboard.
Hit that thing on the soundboard immediately.
That boy Daniel got a little bit of freestyle in him right now.
Great block, FK. Look at calm and composed on the defensive end. Gen G with a great stop. Listen, at this point, Gen G it's just like they're beating themselves because G2 isn't really doing anything right now. Look, that's a pre-jump right there. Thank you. FK ball.
Remember what happened. Damn, what a pass by LJ. I didn't see it.
50, Chronic.
Help.
My bad. Get that guy off the ball so Jack can get a nice solo.
You going for another demo?
50. No, it's a 50. Watch the game!
Listen, I'm just surprised. I thought
Yeah, it's just two friends yapping.
Yeah,
Like,
that's all it is.
There's nothing premeditated here.
Right there, Abject. Decent pre-jump. I like to see that from the young man from England. Atomic popping it up high. Here we go, Daniel. Chronic's about to get dusted a mile and a half. Actually, he won.
I don't think I've seen Mossy on a solo all series.
Don't need to see Mossy in solo. All he's seen is G2 up 2-1 in the series.
That comment is unhinged.
Which one?
Curly sent me a thing from fucking Reddit.
Oh God. Well, no.
Oh, it's fucking no. Don't even start dragging us down. No.
Put it in this chat.
We don't need help. We got a demo, and now we're off to the prowl. Daniel, no boost to his name. They don't know it.
And then just gives up the ball.
They don't know it, though.
And then he just gives it up.
That's fine. They don't know he doesn't have boost. Look at FK. Daniel being a little bit of lurker in the middle. Now Daniel has boost. Now Atomic's going for the ball. Here comes Daniel. He should be lurking here on the left side.
I don't know. You know nothing about how broadcast works.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Can I get one more?
Oh man.
No, no. Here it goes. Here we go. Buckle up.
Last time I checked, that's what I'm saying. I haven't seen a Tommy do a solo play. Look at that one. Reset. Gets 2 to jump for it. Hits the crossbar. He knows he's going to score. And then Beast Mode, top right corner slot. Hey, that's what you do.
Just keeps talking through it. It's like, I'm not done talking. I'm a lawyer. Like,
Listen, that boy Tommy is playing point guard out there. He's still playing point guard. Up high again, once again. Setting up Beast Mode. Oh my God, hold on now. Is Daniel there? Is he lurking? Is that Beast going? If Daniel, breach up him next time. Have the confidence in your team.
Breach up him next time.
Beautiful save.
And in your net, 2v1 numbers advantage. If we got a topic and he's live back, it might as well.
oh, Space Station's looking good too.
Where is Mercy? Oh no! Look away, G2 fans. You don't like seeing that.
That's a little bit unfortunate right there. Daniel.
Where is
I
Mossy?
mean, it was a 3-piece play. I wanted a 3-piece combo and I didn't get any. Instead, I got a 2-piece, and that's not enough. I'm still a little bit
3-piece
more
combo and I didn't get any.
Gets beat out. That's what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to challenge. Thank you for talking about Rocket League 101. Atomic up high. Oh wow.
Like, I think if you're in production, you're just sitting back and being like, this is fantastic.
Yep. They don't have to do anything right now.
No. Especially in Rocket League, they don't even have to observe. The only thing they have to do is when it gets close to that time, it's like, all right, guys, get ready to pull the match graphic. Thank you. And that's it. That's all they're doing. They have 2 macros they're pressing for this entire series. Like, and then maybe hovering over a kill switch just in case. Like, there's probably got to be a backup plan. Be like, you know what? This could get bad.
Okay, so Daniel get the ball right here, and now it's just Daniel versus Chronic. Chronic no boost. Where's my third? The Atomic go. Shoot!
Where's my third?
Left corner. Where's Genji? Somebody give Genji a backup. Where are they going?
That's so dumb.
You can't get there. Get a 12. Get a pad. Left Chronic back with the mano and mano. Atomic to the win every single time. Come on, 2-2.
We're not going out in this game. Genji is not going out in this game. Come on, FK. Let me see something. Pass piece.
He's special.
Show
Legacy drive.
50 from Jack. Where's Juan? Oh, he's already in the back.
Chronic's all the way
He's
back.
expecting the Daniel clearance.
Daniel, get the mid boost. He's lurking on the mid boost. You see him right there? He's sat there. He's so confident he doesn't worry about your team. You see he's got boost right now. So when Daniel comes back into this play, he's about to make one happen. He's going to get that boost as well.
I can't wait for the memes to come out of this. When 2 friends who are armchair GMs get to go on broadcast or like, you know, things like that. It's just like,
When 2 Yap Masters get a chance to work together.
God.
We want
Daniel, what was it?
Dude, I want a game 5 so bad.
Yeah, if we don't get a game 5, stupid.
He's tied up. You never know.
Making FK float up. He's got to work for it.
Yeah, thank you. Defense starting to panic there on the side of G2.
Chronic playing way too.
That's a great clear.
Getting scared.
Genji's not gonna be able to score in the G2 team, but Chronic playing all the way in his own net. This is not 2015, and his name is not Gibbs.
Look at that. Why is Atomic jumping for that? That's terrible. Now Beast Mode.
Damn, Gibbs get taking some shots now.
What?
Oh wait, we got options right here. He's looking for the top left corner. Can he connect?
Gibbs tweet.
FK there to save Genji for just a little bit longer. 10 seconds left.
Who's
I
that?
want overtime, actually. I want overtime. Let's get overtime. Let's pump the brakes. We don't need to play.
You would ask for overtime.
Yeah, we're going to ask for overtime. That's exactly what we're going to ask for, and that's what we're going to get. Thank you. Overtime game number 4.
Oh man, here we go.
What now?
Oh man.
Against G2, if they lose this, they end up having to play one of them other teams.
Check out the boost.
That could be BDS. Oh, all 3 for Genji. Kevin on the back row like spiders. Wait, Daniel, reset. Look at one more beast mode up high. Where's Atomic?
Great B. Remember,
Oh shit, Space Station Fear going to 5-2.
I would have bumped.
You better delay that play in midfield, Jack.
Too bad we don't care about ifs.
Double flip reset.
Does happen. Daniel gets a reset. Beautiful first touch.
Yeah, now he has the flow.
Whoa. Okay, he can't have. Oh, challenge. Don't
might be a free one.
Half takes out position. Does Beast Mode get the boost?
Beast Mode's got no boost.
Yeah. Love
Oh.
that.
Looking for one by one. Okay,
Love that.
First touch by a young man. Reset to his name coming up.
Come on, like you gotta get game 5, Gen G.
I think the biggest the biggest accreditation both these guys get is no profanity so far. To not swear during this at
Oh
no.
Yeah, it's completely clean.
Yeah.
And
like that there's I think Daz said hell once, and that's like whatever.
the amount of stock this just did for both of them was just insane.
Ooh. FK no boost. Oh, it's fine. Bye bye.
Why was Beast Mode so slow to that?
I have no idea.
turn there. Turn and burn.
No boost.
That's gonna get the mid.
No boost again.
Watch out.
Uh-oh.
Atomic trying to stay on top of the ball. Jack says, thank you, I'll take that one. Daniel plays this one off to the side, but first killer's there.
Jeez, what a shot by. Is that LJ?
But
Yeah.
he just quite can't get it.
Yeah, LJ's playing really well. Nice save.
I mean, if you're a G2 fan right now, you feel comfortable. You just feel comfortable. Okay, it feels like Gen G, they finally are doing something, but it doesn't feel like it's going to be enough. It actually might be
I think the best part about this is they're both actively caster cursing both their teams, but it's canceling out who curses it harder, you know? Who can be more biased.
Potter and Voldemort shooting wands at each other.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That was bad.
Falling apart.
Over to Chronic.
Did he say Mamma Mia?
Oh, he couldn't get the win, but Jack's able to get that possession.
That line's reserved for cheese.
Mamma Mia. Yeah.
Or oh, mama.
Yeah. Daniel's got a free clear. Oh, that's a bad recovery from FK. Oh no.
Atomic, beautiful challenge right here. Gives a reset
SSG looked really clean at the end there. Good job, boys.
Daniel.
Whoa.
Whoa, mama.
Oh, mama.
Oh, mama. Another boost grab on beast mode over there on your right hand side. Atomic slows it down.
Uh-oh.
Dan's there.
No boost. FK so suffocated. Alright, he's got a couple pads. Uh-oh. Big clear. Just launch it. Yeah.
Good clearance away, and now G2 back on the defensive end. Chronic looking to see if he can get boosted back up in the upfield, and meanwhile, Atomic, great 50. Oh wait, he's trying to set
This is close. This is close.
Good fight.
All the way downfield from FK, and Chronic tried to redirect.
If it wasn't for these two buffoons casting, it'd be a serious series and boring, you know? Like, I forgot that, you know, it's these two teams that are both world class fighting each other. Hey, let's go. Let's go, game 5.
All right, I'm running an ad.
Load it up.
I think that cut from the goal was a little too quick, but other than that,
yeah, they've been doing it pretty quick.
Really what the Rocket League Roar wanted to see? I don't think this. I don't think the Rocket League Roar wanted to see
this is exactly what they wanted to see.
I don't think they wanted to see that at all, actually.
My God.
I think they.
And this is after you came off of a 6-1 game. You couldn't keep it up.
I didn't expect it. I didn't expect it at all, man.
Oh, I expected it. I knew. If GG's losing that game, we're going the distance.
SSG won. That's beautiful. Beast Mode's dropping 800. I'm losing games. How's this possible? Look at the shots right now. Hold on. Okay. What's that? 7, 13, 10. Oh, wow. We don't look at the shots no more. Gen G's got
you got outshot.
Gen G's got a lot of
16 shots.
Right now. We don't care about those at the moment. Assists going in favor of Gen G. Listen, they clutched up, and they just prolonged the inevitable. They prolonged
the inevitable. What do you mean? Yeah, the inevitable was Gen G winning. We talked about.
So we're doing. It's only 2:30 right now. I don't know what to do with my hands.
I'm so tired, dude.
Yeah. Getting up this early, I'm just like, what do I do with myself? Oh yeah, sit on the fucking phone with the IRS for 4 hours.
How'd that go?
So I just don't pay taxes.
Dude, it is like when you look at my account and I'm like, yep, all paid, everything's great, and then they're like, no more, and I'm like, well, how? You approved? It's done.
And they just milked you dry?
They're like, double it, idiot.
Damn.
And I'm like, that's not how percentages work. And the IRS is like, well, we don't like to help you guys because lobbyists pay us too much money to make it difficult. So, yep. Good luck. Pull an all-nighter. I'm very tired right now. Why would you do that on RLCS?
Yeah, I just couldn't. I couldn't wake up that early. I'm not.
It was last 2 days have been a time. I'm so happy for tomorrow's to start at like 10. Like,
yeah, tomorrow starts at 9 for me, so it's actually like normal.
Yeah.
I'll be up before then.
If Gen G loses, they get power, by the way.
We haven't seen anything from Abstract the whole series. He still hasn't been able to score a goal.
Let me give matchups. I can figure those out for you if you don't have them.
That's what he did when he had a lot of space. Your goal is starting to become a fraud base. I'm kind of worried.
Becoming a fraud, I guess he said. Okay, we'll make sure to cash that one in later. Bookmark this.
So if G2 wins, it's BDS Secret, Gen G Power, Furia Oxygen. If Gen G wins, it's BDS Secret, G2 Oxygen, Furia Power.
Abjack, decent flick. Could have been a little bit better. Maybe it was a little bit better. Maybe Gen G could have done something with that one. G2 stride.
I'm just waiting to see G2 play offense.
Oh God, Abjack's back to this demo meta. Look at him.
And look at Daniel.
SSG won.
Beast mode, no boost. He has to
Yeah,
pick up
3-1.
and move it downfield. Now he's got the ball, but he's moving
Oxygen
so low and
3-1 as
slow,
well.
it's easily predictable. Great
Huge
challenge
dub,
there from Abjack,
actually.
And now Atomic, last bag. Look at him, he's got to throw it away.
Furia in round 5, BDS in round 5.
Yeah.
Wow. One of these two in round 5. What the hell?
I mean, look, Copenhagen, right? God. As soon as you see him go towards the net, he's like, just that immediate, oh no.
Yeah.
Look at this. Atomic has to try to get Dimbos because he can't.
God, what a sidewall. Holy shit, what a shot. Doesn't even know the name of it. Just a sidewall base. Just a sidewall.
I respect it. That was
we don't want your respect. You're being a hater.
That was a nasty shot.
I'm still a hater.
Okay. Stay a hater. As long as you stay a hater, that means we keep.
Stay a hater.
You're going to score that, and you're still going to lose. Look at
FK just trying to go for it. He tried to listen. Mimicking is a form of greatness. That means people like doing what you're doing.
He didn't invent the shot. He just scored it.
He didn't invent
Relax.
it. I don't care about if he invented it. I'm talking about this game number 5.
Oh, that's great. That's
Who's scoring this game number 5? Beast Mode did. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Listen.
There's still a lot of time.
Jack hit him. Hit him with it straight down. Oh, he let it too much. That'd have been sick.
You and this propaganda. Abjack,
Double?
please get him with the
Double?
Thank you.
Not the propaganda. Oh, man.
Halfway in the net.
Oh, halfway in the net.
God, G2's defense is so fucking good.
It wasn't fully in the net. Beast Mode still by one. And Chronic had the challenge early, losing a lot of boost to make sure that G2 Stride doesn't score. Listen, I understand the game plan, Coach Chrome, but Chronic, he can't sit back there with low boost for too much longer. Good for 50-50. Oh, he gets a little fortunate if he don't get the boost.
I was calling out the coaches now.
Bro's coming for everyone.
From G2. Actually, no, it won't. We're just going to get some demos. And Atomic's already up in the sky, floating, ceiling, looking for one more effective
Why are we talking about Atomic? Stop. Thank you. Abjack, the first killer. Beast Mode has to jump up because he respects greatness. I know it every time I see it. Chronic, great beat.
I know it every time I see it. All right.
So he can buy his team some time. But guess what? Abjack is up and it's stuck. He's trying to keep that one close.
It is stuck. It was stuck in the middle of the field because there's nothing materializing from that. Look at FK just disrespecting first killer. Oh, never mind. That's Atomic. My apologies, my smoke. Chronic.
You just said FK disrespecting first killer.
No. Listen, maybe you're focusing to the game instead of trying to get on me. Maybe you want to score right there.
Maybe you should focus on talking. You're going a million miles a minute. Shut up! Come on, Chronic. Atomic, sitting on that one. Oh, gosh, to the loop. See you later.
Damn.
Daniel, wait, Daniel got bumped. Daniel,
Bro, actually shut up. Bro, actually got him to shut up for a second.
I think he can do all series. Hit him, bum. Come on, bum.
Oh, Daniel tried the musty, but couldn't get enough power behind it.
Beast, I don't like this position. Beast.
Oh, did he beat him? Oh, God, what a save.
Looking for Daniel on the sidewalk. Daniel, put it away. Give me some comfortability.
Yeah, you're not getting that.
Nothing there just yet, but FK, he's a little bit scared on the back line.
He's standing close to the ball like that.
I like that. Make Jack utilize his boots. It's just Chronic. Daniel looks to bump him. Under a minute
I can't believe
left,
this
and Gen G,
stream
they show
only has
nothing. They only have one
16,000
attack.
viewers.
G2 Stride looking to close them out on Champions Field.
For G2 Gen G on LAN with this cast.
Yeah.
With that being said, GG. They're gonna no.
Double. Oh, he fakes it.
Come on.
Why'd he fake it? He could have went for that. Played high. Give us an OT, please.
We get to the final 30 seconds. All we need is one, and we're back in it.
Watch out. You are not Santa Claus. Anyways, 30 seconds left.
You were not Santa Claus.
Wait, no.
Oh.
Oh.
Please.
Oh.
Yes. Let's
Oh
go.
my God.
Fuck yes.
All that. Just to drop it right through your hands. 22 seconds left, and I haven't seen the defense. I'm losing my voice, but I'm
Back
not
left.
losing hope.
Calling it. I'm calling right now. Back left. Back left. Just kidding. Back right. I lied. There it is. Oh, we got the demo. Oh, it's too far away. It's too far away.
Hey, Bates asking for a breath?
Wow.
Oh, no.
Oh, I misflip.
Calm down, calm down, calm down. Okay, maybe I do one overtime too. Wait. Oh, no one's there, no one's there.
You gotta keep it up.
Okay, here we go.
We need to take a deep breath and compose ourselves.
Yep.
There you go. Game 5 overtime.
Scripted. Good job, Gibbs.
It's open.
Why y'all messing with me like this? No, okay.
Good D.
I think Bates is tired.
Yeah, I think Bates is tired.
Bates has probably hit his quota for words for the next 10 years. So, yeah, I'm sure he's a little exhausted.
You can hear it. He's a little tired.
Daz knows how to push through this.
Yep.
Pop by one. Chronic. Some boost.
That's where the endurance level, the stamina.
Oh, just wait. It's only going to get more height now that we're on golden goal, too.
first killer. He's sitting back, and he got the. Oh, no.
Oh, the second touch. as unarticulate as it is, right? Just the noises and stuff. It perfectly encapsulates the feeling of recognizing, like, hey, that pinch towards my own back wall is not what I want. Like,
he's got Jack.
genuine reactions are so good. Oh no.
Oh, somebody caught.
Oh, he can get that one for free because Beast Mode doesn't have boost, just diving at the ball.
One for demo.
That's
not good.
Pinch?
Because first killer's there. That's why. Watch the game. Good touch out. Man, look at this. They're going to play it toward the sidewall. They've been doing that. Chronic. Oh, he's got it.
Oh my gosh.
Take ceiling. Oh, nice shell. Jack, take it solo.
I swear to God, if this breaks the Boston record, I want to scream.
Both those two are gonna. It's gonna cut to them. They're gonna be collapsed on the floor with one over the top, just shouting in their face. Like,
yes, we need the caster cam out this. We don't need the player cam. We need to see what the casters are up to.
well,
Go back. Even Tommy has to turn around.
Oh, wow, look at that. Look, Chronic used all that boost, do absolutely nothing.
Oh,
Absolutely
good
nothing. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
there he goes on boost.
He's doing too much. Look at him. He's overheating.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, what a slot. What a shot.
Oh my God.
God, what a place.
That was a fucking missile.
Yeah. Perfectly placed, too. You learned that one from J-Naps?
Say it with me. G2 Stride comes out on top against Gen G Mobile 1 Racing. Come on. Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm your boy T-Bates. Just want to hop on the mic one time to give y'all this absolutely great casting. G2 Stride going up against Gen G, the new NAL Classico. Had my boy Daz on to my right. He might have just fainted. But I'll tell you this, I didn't faint. I was just watching.
Players have no idea the cult classic they
Oh,
just played.
they have no idea what just happened.
Had a chance to win this game, but I knew that was never going to happen. G2 was going to come out victorious this time around.
The yappening of 2024.
Dude, the hardest thing is you play a tough series like that, and it's like, okay, guys, take 10. We'll see you back in 5. Like, run it back.
Saturday, number 1. We'll see you playing later. Thank you.
Can we go to break?
Where are you at?
Hey, chat.
Get up. Get up. Get up. Anyways, for real, that was a really great series.
That was a great series.
Fantastic series from both teams. I think they both played amazing.
Yeah.
Shout out G2 for winning, but Gen G, like I said, they will be playing the next round, 2-2 round,
Wow.
going up against somebody.
Wow. All-timer. An all-timer
Hold
right
on,
there.
boys.
But yeah, big win for NA, and if you're an NA fan, keep rooting for Gen G. If you're not an NA fan, well, maybe you hope they lose. Hope you appreciate the cast, though. DeMar, did you enjoy that?
Yeah, it was a good time, Base. Thanks you for being on. Yeah, you made that an absolute banger, and so did the players. That was a really good
The
matchup there,
yappening,
of
man.
course. Gen G not eliminated yet. Like you said, they're going to the round 5 matchup here, which we will find out very shortly. Again, RLCS isn't done yet. We've still got more Rocket League to go, and we'll continue right after the break.
Wow. That was something.
Wow. I mean, you're never going to see that every day.
It's true. You're not going to see that every day. We don't have LAN every day, Spaceman.
Okay, buddy.
That's a shame.
Yeah, that's right.
Furia Oxygen. Okay, so G2. So yeah, BDS Secret, Gen G Power, Furia Oxygen. Oof. And they're gonna make us wait for Furia Oxygen.
Someone in the chat said on par with the LG stream. That's right.
That's right,
Yeah,
baby.
that's right.
Remember where you came from.
Yeah, that's right. No, that was really good.
That was, I mean, that is next level. What they did was just insane.
That was fantastic.
WCast,
Oh,
WCast.
check out Kiwi's picture of Daz.
Wow. Oh my God, this picture. What the hell?
Yeah, that was fantastic.
That was the perfect way to like end a long day.
Chat, I'll be right back. I will be right back, chat.
Well,
What's up, Junior?
over.
I'm gonna get some water.
Well, that's what you think.
You got 2 more series, buddy.
Yeah, no. They have 2 more
more
series.
2 more. Oh, you're gone? You're leaving?
No, I have to go to the bathroom. I'm fucking. I got groceries I gotta do. God damn, this day is long as hell.
What are you doing to the groceries?
I'm gonna do them.
We reached the grand finals against,
Okay.
I guess you can call our rivals Elevate, and we lost 4-0.
Yeah. 4-2, please. 4-2.
Yeah, 4-2. Yeah. Regional 2, Regional 3.
All
Regional
right.
2 was pretty close, to be
Mainstream.
fair.
Oh, I guess
We
they
were
don't know what
quite nervous
games are
because,
yet.
obviously, if we didn't win that region,
All right, I'll be right
there's
back.
a very low chance that we're going to make this major.
I mean, you guys obviously then not having to go through tiebreakers. Looking to come over in North America, OG had quite a journey, I think, to make the third London.
Felt like, well, for the split, I mean, we started off kind of slow. We were slow in Copenhagen. We just weren't playing how we knew we could play. Started off, I think we get 8th, so like 5th through 8th, lose to SSG, team that we want to be able to beat consistently. So then we go to the next one, we play against SSG again, then we lose to them in semis. Then we're like, okay, finally, like we gotta get together, like we gotta figure out what's wrong. Like obviously, like we know something's off. We can't play together well. Like everything's just not feeling well. Going to third regional, we put in a ton of effort, a ton of work, and we like finally got everything to click. Going against SSG again, finally beat them. I think we also beat Gen G, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we beat Gen G in quarters. And then we also beat SSG, finally overcame them. Lost to G2 there in a series that we definitely could have won, but we just made some mistakes that shouldn't have, which then led us to the Shopify tiebreaker because they ended up making it through grand finals. Just saying, if we play Moist in semis, I think there's a good chance we're in the grand finals there, but props to them. They went 3-0 in Swiss, so they get Moist in semis and we get G2. To be honest, we didn't really doubt that we would win that at any point. It shouldn't have gone to 7, to be honest. Like, we just, again, like, we're having moments where we're just not doing what we know we should be doing, and went to 7, and, like, that's the most, like, nervy series I think I've ever played. I think the experience showed through. I think, like, all of us are super experienced with that, so we held our nerve well, but 0-0 game 7, 5-minute OT for 2 LAN qualifications is pretty crazy. But yeah, happy to have taken that.
Yeah, and that was, by the way, one of the best series. Like, just exciting, edge of the seat. Like, I don't know if you guys were watching, like, at the time.
I watched it. It was crazy, to be fair.
It was like watching it live as well, when, like, obviously you don't know the result, and it was like amazing saves, like amazing shots, like stunning throughout.
Hello there, everybody, and welcome to the RLCS Coaches Roundtable, where we'll discuss coaching in Rocket League. And I'm lucky enough to be joined by 3 of the best in the very game. I've got Eversax, a major winning coach. I've got Jimmer, a 6-time this season regional winner, multiple major qualifier as a coach. And then Torment, a world champion as a player, transition to coaching. Now you've got OG to the last 2 majors. So huge achievements from each and every one of you in the Rocket League scene. And I think we wanted to just give you guys a chance to talk about coaching, about what you do. Because Torment, I think that in the Rocket League world, people don't really know specifically what it is that you each add.
You can't see as much on the field. It's a very fluid game, so there's no clear-cut like plays and strategies you can write up, like CS, Valorant, League of Legends, whatever. So obviously, yeah, without hearing insight from players or actually being there in the room with us, you would have no idea what the coach's like input is, I guess.
I think that's one of the main things I want to talk about in this. And Eversax, I want to talk to you about that first, because I feel like Gentlemates, our former major winners, they're known as being a team who are so much more than the sum of their parts. For some reason, when those 3 brilliant players come together, they elevate each other even more. How much of that has been through what you discussed with them, and how much of that is a natural synergy?
When the team is created, I let the players play together, and I observe to see how it is going on the field. And then I'm gonna try to change stuff in their gameplay, so everyone is doing what they're really good at on the field and what they like another one is taking care of it. Asking ourselves, are we doing the good stuff? Should we change that? Should we change that? And then we come to the tournament and hoping for the best.
Do any of you have an example of what Eversax is talking about there, where something maybe wasn't working and you, as the coach, said, we should try this, or this player should tweak that, and it being successful? Is it ever that direct for any of you?
Yeah, I mean, I think we had a documentary as well, so you technically can see that insight. But like at our first major, obviously didn't go great, but we had like a play style we kind of weren't confident in, and like people started voicing their opinions almost like too late, obviously, but we've gotten better at that. And yeah, like we'll like try to do something, and then this player's like, I feel uncomfortable here, and then we go in the replays usually, and obviously try to tweak something so they can feel more comfortable. So yeah, definitely. Was that tough for OG? Because the start of this season, you were 0-3 in the first Swiss, and in the second
0-2, and then suddenly things clicked? What were the conversations like?
When we were down 0-2, it was more just trying to turn the vibes around at that point. Sometimes as a coach, it is like just reminding your players and like this is just clearly not what we tried to execute. And
there's like so many things obviously we don't know is going to be the iconic thing that happens at this London event. Looking towards your origins that each of you have, I think there's those different stories coming from an emerging region that I want to touch on with you, Maxi, where it's a different story. From North America and Europe, they've always been able to compete. That's always been regions that you're able to grow from. You can look at the RLCS as, all right, if I'm good enough, maybe I can work to that point.
No.
How different is that coming from now competing in APAC and you've not always...
All right, we're back, chat. What did we miss?
So I started playing like I could say good super fast. So I went GC like within a couple months.
What's the content piece?
And I still remember the first announcement when RLCS was coming to Asia. Like I think it was announced at like 4 a.m. my time, and I just like spam called my ex-teammate LCT, and bro, I was nearly crying. I was in tears because
awesome.
I was at the I was still one of the top players for about a year or like 2 years before RLCS came in, and it was like probably.
Oh shit, they're starting Oxygen Furia?
Imagine.
Yeah, and of course, well, we've got Europe.
That makes sense that they want to give Genji a break.
Entire time. Oscar, throw it to you. Where do you grow up watching much of the RLCS and looking at the players that were representing the region, like your K-Dops, your Turbos, etc.?
I mean, I started playing the game when I was.
What are we making of this major so far in the Swiss stage?
What's up?
What do we make of the Swiss stage so far at this major?
I'm 17. I started when I was 8.
Predictable.
Yeah, we only have 3 matchups left.
Predictable, I would say. I look at the teams that have been knocked out so far, and I'm like, it's the exact ones I would have knocked out first.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, it's been very predictable. Uppers are always like a horse apiece, right? Like,
North America, like everybody's favorite team, like was Cloud9. Like watching them, like everybody was watching Squishies like that. So going then to team with Torment and Gimmick after that, being like my first pro team was a crazy experience after watching them for so many years.
Being able to then play with JNAP, such an iconic.
JNAPs too is crazy, yeah.
Like, and then him being
every once in a while, I have to like remind myself of that. I'm like, JNAPs is like my teammate. That's crazy. Or like Horror's our coach. Like, that's crazy.
Oh, that was Pioneers that beat BDS.
Like back when I was in school, like,
in London.
14, 15.
Yeah, they
not Secret. For some reason I was like, oh yeah, Team Secret did that to BDS. Oh no, they did. They did. No, I'm stupid.
It's both.
I'm so dumb.
It's both.
It was both.
Still stupid, but it's both.
I was like, I thought it was Team Secret. It was both.
Yeah, it's like I was trying to think of like matchups where top 8 happened with Sam's second seed, and I'm like, oh shit, you're right. It was group stage where Club and Furia played each other. Too much Rocket League. Too many matches to remember.
I don't remember any of them anymore. The people who can are better than me. I don't remember shit, to be honest.
I mean, you hit me with some pretty good trivia yesterday. I was surprised I did as well as I did.
That one's hard. That one's definitely a tough one.
Tough one. I legitimately think I only know it because I've been around for as long as I have.
Yeah.
Because then I can just be like, historically, this person's old. And then you pick that one. Like.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yep. Yeah. It's definitely a mixture of like being around for a while and then the remembering how many matches are actually played in the open era. Yeah, that's good. I like that trivia question. It was a good one.
Yeah, the thing is, there's just so many matches. I just like flush things out of my brain, and then I have reference. I have sheets and things that like I remind myself on. So,
dude, casting, like when you would go and cast like a full RLCS day, where you're casting like out of the 8 matches of the day, you cast 4, and then you're on desk for 3, and you're just like, I just worked a lot.
Yeah.
And then you have a person who, you know, maybe significant other or something like that, that's just like, why are you tired? It's like, do you know?
It's hard to explain to people.
It
like,
is.
Camera fatigue is a real thing.
Oh, yeah.
Like, camera really, they say that the camera adds 10 pounds to you, but
yeah, in mental
does
weight.
In the way of like,
it weighs your brain
it's
down.
More physically exhausting.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a because obviously Katie is camera talent too, so she gets it. But it's just like even the understanding of like streaming. Like streaming, you have to be quote unquote camera ready all day. Like you are in that mental capacity. While yes, it's a bit more relaxed, still while you're just playing video games or just talking or whatever, it's still like it it takes a lot out of you.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it is crazy to think it's like, yep, there is people who, so like right now my live session counter is at 7 hours and 55 minutes. I think it's an 8-hour day, right? Typical 9 to 5. It's just like, I don't know how people do that every day on stream. I know people who stream like 8 to 10 every day, and I'm just like, how the fuck do you do that?
Psychos.
Especially the ones that play ranked for that long. What the fuck? Casting just seems very mentally straining. It is. It is exhausting, chat. And there's those who do subathons. Subathons, I think you just have to mentally know, like, my life is being documented for the next however long. I work 8 hours and stream for 6 on Fridays. Jesus.
Yeah, anyone who's tried streaming knows streaming is exhausting.
Fucking chat. Farm that last drop I'll never log in to see. Good job, chat. You did it. Have you guys hit your watch parties full eligibility of drops yet?
I don't know what that means.
you have now, so you can only get 12 RLCS drops this weekend. Like, that's the most you can cap out at.
Okay.
And we've hit that in 2 days. Like, we did it.
Oh, I see what
They're
you're
like,
saying.
yeah, if you average like, I don't know, like 5 hours of watching a day, you'll hit it all weekend. And we're like, 2 days, done. We did it.
I've never really paid attention to the drops, to be honest.
I did when it was like the Apex wheels that you could get titanium white.
To round 4, Furia and Space Station.
It's just not something that I just don't care about cosmetics, so it's not something that gets me.
Well, in comparison to Wavepunk and Achieves, I pale in comparison.
Yeah.
I used to like, back when the only items were like tunicas and they could be different colors. I was like, yeah, I want one of everything. That's cool. And now it's like, there's trillions. And you're like, okay.
Yeah.
I'm watching a guy make salad inside of an excavator.
How's it going?
It's nuts that we're
going good.
We're still just getting started. It feels like here in London. It's been like 10 hours of gameplay.
Yeah, the games are ramping up. I mean, we got 2 quality teams coming up on this stream. Oxygen versus Furia. I mean, Oxygen world implications. Furia, one of the best teams in the world. You want to see them play in the bracket, but you also want to see joy.
If I'm a betting man, I'm going Furia.
For North America, not only for obviously Space Station and G2 to qualify, but the Dazzler.
Chat, you guys' predictions have been pretty fucking good today.
That was a great cast.
Hey,
that
thanks.
was a lot of fun to listen to.
Cast of all time.
Of course, it goes game 5 overtime, right? So
it's ridiculous.
How does it feel to have the unequivocally best first cast of anyone that's ever casted RLCS?
Objectively.
Like, just like for first cast standards, the standards are very low, and you were up here, so.
I just want to say thank you for an amazing team that I work with. I've been watching all y'all, so yeah, there you go.
Hey.
I also have a great homie, my great best friend who casted with me, so that was good. But that's not about me.
I'm surprised you got any words left. I thought you used them all up during that cast.
I used a lot of words. I was talking at a rate faster than I ever have, but I didn't even watch the series, but I'll tell you this.
So I'll tell you about it.
Talk me to him.
It's LJ. It's always LJ. We knew that coming in. I said he's the best player on the field.
Bates is about to get revved up again.
Yeah.
LJ a part of it.
You're like, I'm tired, but I'll still yap.
Turns into a Hoxer assist, but LJ is
I think that's a switch you can flip off on that boy.
Game pass as well. LJ to Hoxer. Furia did fight. I expected a little bit more fight out of them, but LJ was just too much.
Yeah, Gibbs, well,
What's crazy about that too is
watching this team is that 3-0 in Copenhagen.
Genji was 4-2 out of the last 6 matchups.
They love sweating it. I mean, Hoxer, we talk about
Like, they were
CJ being the South
dominant.
American kryptonite. LJ and Hoxer just loves killing South American teams, and LJ definitely helping them out in that respect.
Like, they were, I think they were 4-0 in the last 4 meetings.
Insane in this series, and major props to them. I've been impressed with Chicago.
But they haven't seen each other since Qual 4.
Exactly. This is what LJ does. He's just going to be a highlight package. And unfortunately for Furia, they do get, I think, the toughest 1 and 2 team, and that is Oxygen in this next round.
We'll get to see that match here in just a moment. The players are getting ready as we get round 5 set to
What
go.
was seeding?
Still up and running. There will be 1 more match over on the alternate stream, and we'll have the other 2 matches of round 5 here on the main stream. So only 3 matches left to go.
BDS. So Genji, Furia, BDS. Genji.
Play against Genji Mobile 1. BDS play against Team Secret.
Wow.
Oxygen will play against Furia. So I believe we have
Why is Oxygen? That makes no sense.
on the alternate stream, and we will have Genji versus Power.
Furia's got a really bad game differential, man.
Mainstream. So make sure you got both streams pulled up. That'll be the last match of the alternate stream from this point on. From
You know who doesn't?
Who have they played?
They will wrap up shop, and it'll be all
OG Mates Vitality. No wonder, dude. Furia's gone through a fucking gauntlet, bro.
Team secret, they're blessing the lucky stars because they've already qualified for the world championship. If they had to win one more matchup going against
I don't think anybody's actually. Yeah, I mean, everybody's run's been pretty.
playing basically carefree.
I mean, Brad got his tears out during that interview. He sure did. He's feeling great. He's racking up the points on my fantasy team, and I'm pretty happy about that. I'd love to see a no-pressure secret here against BDS. Obviously, they're the underdog. But I'm really excited to see what they can do.
But we got 10 matches left. Every single one, elimination. There's 11 teams left in this tournament. Every single match, win or go home at this point. This is what these teams play for. One match away from playing in front of that amazing Copper Box crowd.
Well, let's start to get into it. Let's send 3 more teams home. Starting off, Oxygen versus Furia. One of their roads ends here. Big stories, big hopes for regions, for countries. Carrying the title of Copper Box
Don't you do it.
on home.
Do it.
He wants to be in front of that crowd again.
Always gets the conversation.
Don't do it.
Always gets the talk. That has been pulling his weight the entire
You guys have officially made me lose my marbles!
Gets it going like he did
The Boris Johnson's pretty good for this.
This Oxygen team, they showed what they can do in Europe during
Hey, Epic Games is updating their player agreement.
That can be.
The first 3 matches here, and Archie had 0 goals. That does not happen ever. Like in any regional, like at any international land.
Wish I could hit that octave.
Normally, finally, it was game 2, hit a big goal, and then after that, every highlight play was coming out.
I'm actually going to use that one right now to reply to Daz.
Great. So finally, he's unlocked, and that's what Oxygen absolutely.
Here comes Chicago.
Now going to play Furia. Because also for
Here
Oxygen,
comes
we say it's a bad
Chicago.
matchup for Furia. I don't think Oxygen wants Furia.
My favorite superhero.
They probably didn't want them in BDS, or probably the 2 they did not want. So Oxygen coming out, they know they were.
Speaking of superheroes, have you guys seen The Boys?
I just started season 4 last night.
I saw like the first season. That's about it.
Yeah, it gets a little weird later on, but season 4 has 4 episodes out now, and it is spicy. It's good. This episode was so good. Yeah, exactly. I was like trying to kill time at night while a video was rendering, and I'm like, let's see if the new episode's out, and it was. Quick hour watch, and I was just like, I did not prepare myself for this.
Okay, can they do it?
Who's Anthony Starr? Is that who plays
Homelander?
Homelander. Yeah, he is very good at that role. What else is he in? Because I will never not see him as Homelander.
If he doesn't win an Emmy for his Homelander, it's
he's in Guy
wrong.
Ritchie's The Covenant. I know that. When the fuck is he in Without a Paddle? What? Remember that movie?
I don't think I've seen it.
Without a Paddle. It's got Seth Green, Matthew Lillard, who plays Shaggy in Scooby Doo. And then
oh shit. Okay, yeah.
And then Dak Shepard. Fucking Burt Reynolds is in that movie. God damn, dude.
Burt Reynolds. Wow.
Yeah, it's 3 friends. They go on like a camping trip or some shit, and they get like lost in the woods. The only reason I know about it is because it came out on my birthday. We like went to see a movie with my friends or whatever when I was a kid. And it was just like, this movie's out today, and I'm like, looks goofy. Let's try it. And it was pretty funny.
I did that with The Dictator.
Nice.
Yeah, that was quite an experience.
It really hasn't been an easy run this event. So stacked. You have Genji, Furia, and Oxygen in round 5, and BDS.
They have Zen. Fair enough. But then you run to Space Station. They have LJ. It seems like when there's that one key player, Fury right now, they cannot stop that key player. So that's what I'm worried about here. Because if Oxygen, if they keep up what Archie was doing in games 2, 3,
Sentient
4,
said that I'm Starlight and Spaceman is the Deep.
Do anything about
That's
that,
insane.
they're in trouble.
Yeah, so Archie is the player for you in this one.
I don't know what that means because I've only seen the first season.
That's insane.
Has to be that catalyst, and then of course,
Have you seen
That is
Invincible?
insane.
I do worry where Furia, like, are they icy? Do we know that for sure? Because
It is weird though watching both The Boys and Invincible, because I'm like, this is the same show. One's just a cartoon. Like,
in Fort Worth, and you talk about
Fury, this isn't their first date with round 5.
It's true. Yan's been here plenty of times.
TikTok has like fed me all of like Dragon Ball Z, so I think I've seen most of Dragon Ball Z through TikTok.
Sorry to hear that.
People just like upload 10-minute episodes or something.
Spaceman is the deep and Crowley is the octopus.
That's better. That's more like it.
Honestly, it's a healthy relationship at this point. Just remember to clean his tank.
I'll clean more than that.
Ew.
There's kids watching, guys. Can we?
Are they? Not on my chat.
Not. Mine's rated 18.
Mine isn't, ironically.
No pun intended, but they need him.
You can be here if you're not 18, but don't go.
It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
It's not my fault. Okay.
And they will do wonders. But if he doesn't, then they could be in trouble.
Hashtag FUR for Furia. Hashtag
Twitch started adding like
Jorby,
blurred thumbnails to people's streams.
Oh, absolutely, 100%. I think this
You just know what's going on in there.
Yeah.
against a mechanical team, they know how to play against mechanical teams. Yeah, it's like I'm better than
I feel like that's just like a self-report at that point. Like, if you're like, yes, please Gaussian blur my thumbnail because of what I'm doing, that to Twitch is like, oh yeah, ban them.
Oh, wait, are they? Is that something the streamer does, or does Twitch do that?
I don't know. Does Twitch really have the time? I mean, most of their staff's in those streams anyway. But
I don't know.
I was just trying to go for shock factor. I read the comic book. The series is just too much. Really?
Every time they pick Furia, they lose. I've been going with Furia all day, and Furia's what's on this list. But a part of it was
I
that,
thought
like,
you and
going off
Spaceman
them,
had
like,
beef.
having that kind of, like, M80
Yeah.
Swiss merchant
Yeah,
type
dude.
of vibe from Copenhagen.
Ready fight.
And I don't,
Oh.
Did
I'm
indeed
stick
have
with
beef.
Furia.
They might after Crowley finds out what he means by the octopus.
First time I walked into RLCS LA Major in 2022, first lane back from COVID, I get off a red eye and I go straight to the studio on zero sleep. I'm like, hey everybody, how you doing? Hi. And I get down there for my cast with NRG versus Renegades, and I'm casting with Corelli, and he says, and I quote, hey man, let me have the calls this game because I know what I'm doing.
That's not what happened.
So then I just shut up and let him gas, and that's when I knew that this was meant to be.
That's just a made-up story.
Sounds pretty believable though.
They've got 5
Well,
games
yeah.
to prove it. Can they make it there, or does South America have a team in the top 8 here, folks? It's finally time. As
Believable because it was the other way around.
What was
Last
it?
series of Rocket League this year.
What was it like for you guys with rival series? Because like obviously they didn't really tell us much about like, oh hey, the rival series guys are going to be in studio now. We just saw a desk off in the corner and we're like, what's that? And they're like, oh, that's the rival series set. I'm like, oh shit, they finally are moving on to somebody's apartment. That's dope. And then you guys were just kind of, there and we're like, sick, but we never like.
Yeah, I know, we were on different days.
We never got to like interact with you guys except for like the happenstance of like impromptu or if people were just at the hotel getting food and shit. But like,
yeah,
did they even give you guys like a general heads up of like how things were supposed to be or
us?
Yeah.
No, we didn't touch the RLCS side, so
weird.
We just sat in our little corner on our little rolly desk.
It was a cool rolly desk. I actually liked your
we
guys' set. It was pretty dope.
Actually, for what it was pretty good. But yeah, I mean, no, it was chill. There wasn't really like, I don't know. It wasn't really any different. I think Spaceman never experienced that. I think he had the
No, he had
the real
studio the
desk.
whole time. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had 3 weeks of real studio and then COVID.
The dream.
Yeah, that's right.
The dream.
I will say, Murdy's living room was more fun.
It's fair.
I feel like everyone knew the scenario going in. They need that top
But
two to
it was
make
kind of weird being an NGE and like all those people are working and then we're like screaming. Like, I don't know. It was just very strange.
Yeah.
There was no separation.
But Oski responding, tying it up.
Another little pass too from Joyo, taking control.
We're all screaming just internally. I also love how improv just evolved to our vent session via skits.
To our what?
It became our vent session via skits. Like anytime we did an improv thing, it would just be us venting about internal issues about a thing. Like,
oh yeah.
Like you just acted out through that and be like, I'm expressing anger right now. Because there's no fucking communication. Like
the improv stuff was really fun. I enjoyed it.
Yeah. I forget our improv teacher's name.
I don't remember his name either, but I remember what he looks like.
Yeah, he was basically like Caliendo, but not.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was super cool.
Oh, he was super chill.
Yeah. Do you remember Skylar from Sonics?
Yeah. Yeah.
So before he left and stuff, his last one was the LA event in 2022 before he moved on. So like he and I talked or whatever. He saw me swarmed and was like, "Yo, VIP, here you go, so you can pee." I'm like, "Thank you." But like after conversations and stuff like that, I'm like, you know what's crazy, Skylar, is no matter how much like we interact or talk or anything, you are always going to be in my brain as the best cheerleader I have ever seen in my life. Because he did that improv thing where he and Gilly had to be cheerleaders or whatever, and I'm like, you crushed that. Like that was.
I don't know if I was there for that.
Oh, so good. He and Gilly partook in one of them, and like he played pom pom cheerleader or whatever, and did the like okay, and then like all that shit, and I was just like, dude, you are so good at this.
I do remember Gilly came a couple times, and then also Lottie Von Prague did it with us one time, which was hilarious. And she did it like once, and then she didn't come back.
She's like, yeah, never again.
She's like, those Rocket League guys are, I don't know what's going on.
Well, you guys had Subi in your group and shit too. I don't blame her. Like, if I was the only woman in a group and that's what's showing up and that's what I'm dealing with, I'm like, yeah, you know, kind of.
She was good though. She was a good sport about it.
Yeah. I mean, I think you have to be in those moments, right? Like it's.
Lottie probably would have been pretty deeply ingrained in Rocket League had she not gotten the Call of Duty and the Halo gig.
Definitely.
She was slated to come to a few lands and she never could because of scheduling, but
It was really slow start from him, but he's on the board now, and they're right into this game number 1. 2 minutes left. And to get the response early. Yeah, now 100 boost.
Same thing with Gilly, but Gilly wanted stability, which is respectable.
Yeah, we have plans to go get dinner with her and Wade soon.
Oh, tell him I said hi.
Will do.
Actually, Gilly DM'd me recently. So.
Yeah. Just one of those gems of a person that you were like, you just happen to be lucky to meet, you know, through esports career.
Yeah. No, she's good.
Yeah, JC's fantastic. Yep. It's really frustrating to see what happened with like V1 in Torrent/Wisdom, because it's like there's so much cool shit that was actually going on here before, you know, the old COVID, you know.
Trust me, that there's a lot that I would love to say about that stuff.
Oh, with Gold Rush and everything too, yeah.
Wait a minute. I had the backpedal to the beginning of the stream. Britton's in my chat now. Britton, we
Hey,
have
Britton.
2 questions for you.
Can you drive a submarine?
Well, no, yeah, that's question number 2. Number 1 is, what is it called when you drive a submarine? Is it drive? And 2, can you drive or sail?
Is it
or
pilot?
cruise
Is it
or pilot a submarine? Because we would like to do the LG team stream or whatever team stream in a submarine.
Operate a submarine? No, that's too generic. There's got to be like a. There's got to be a.
There's got to be a term.
Yeah.
It's probably pilot.
I think it's pilot. It's like a.
It depends on the class. He's saying. Oh, great.
Oh
Here we go.
God.
Well, actually, the Iowa class is a captain.
He has thrown it away. Really nice poise from Yan. Sets up the solo play, tries fun loss, the pre-jump comes through. The dunk.
Here you? Good bump play. Oh, he bumped it away. Oh.
You sink a submarine? If it's an LA class, it's hell.
If I'm driving it, yes, you definitely sink a submarine, but like.
Oh, so it is basically operator.
Smooth
if it's
operator?
A Virginia class, then it's pilot, co-pilot. Well, apparently it depends. So if it's LA class, it's helm operator or stern planes operator. But if it's a Virginia class, then it's pilot, co-pilot.
Why does Virginia get the stupid name?
Wait, pilot, co-pilot?
Yeah, as compared to fucking fancy
Helm
schmancy.
operator?
Yeah, that sounds dope. Better than I'm a fucking pilot. I'm a co-pilot.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, well, how about the second question? Can you
do it?
Operate or co-pilot pilot a submarine?
And produce at the same time. Thank you. Yeah, isn't there like a cruise control?
He said yes. Oh shit!
Let's go!
Let's go!
So the plan, Britain, is we're gonna get all the people who have been let go from the RLCS. We're gonna do an alternate RLCS unhinged cast.
Remember Boatland?
Yeah, I've wanted
It's gonna be
Boatland for so
Submarine
long.
Studio.
Could you imagine just you're underwater? All here's the the echolocation, the fucking radar noises and shit. Like, where are you guys? We don't know. Like,
we have no idea. It's dark
somewhere
down here.
underwater. We're send help.
Is that the
Like,
Titanic? I don't know.
Yeah.
3.0, but that is a fantastic result, clutching up in the overtime, and really something that Oxygen...
Submarine can cruise or navigate, and the officer in command can navigate or direct the sub.
Starting strong is crucial.
Being in a submarine sounds terrifying.
Actually,
just anything in the water.
I
is
hate
really
it.
terrifying.
Do you have thalassophobia?
No, but
I
I
do.
have like being stuck in the middle of the ocean phobia.
Yeah, it's thalassophobia. That's like big open water with like nothing around. Well, okay, thalassophobia is more about like deep water and just being like, there's a lot of nothing down there, or a lot of something. I don't know what it is, but I want it.
Yeah, I thought I was more like looking down into like nothing.
Yeah. Like the you know the oil rigs that are out in the middle of fucking nowhere and those waves are massive.
Yeah.
That shit terrifies me. Fuck that. I don't know how people do it.
Yeah.
There's only one person
They barely do.
me so far.
Was it me? Because I put it on you.
It was
You were
you.
asking me to.
It was you.
I tightened it around his neck a little bit earlier today. He said, "Stumpy, please, let's have a little hand." Because I can't quite figure it out. And I did it. Chat, give him a compliment. He deserves it.
Thank you. I'm putting it away. It's never coming out again. But
Okay, that's fair.
speaking of putting it
Can
away,
you flip reset in a submarine?
Yeah,
I'm
Musty.
sure they can flip.
Yeah, can you Musty? Musty and Octopus?
from that man, and well, Furia.
Giant squid.
They started strong. They struck first, but Oxygen.
When you can't see anything, the ocean on the horizon, you in the boat, it makes you feel alive.
Like the online form from this European team.
Or terrified?
I am terrified of the sea, so
yeah.
I like land.
Same. Yeah, I made the mistake of the first time traveling internationally, like first time going over for Amsterdam in season 2, and I couldn't sleep. I found out, hey, you definitely can't sleep on planes. I'm like, cool, and made the mistake of opening the window and just immediately terrified. I'm like, there is fucking nothing but water forever, like in every direction, just water. And then your brain starts to be like, well, what happens if bad things happen? And you're like, it's fucking cold and you die. That's what. And I'm like, I don't want to be here anymore.
That's what I'm saying. For every like, story you hear about like a guy who washes up on shore and like lives, there's like a million people who fall off a boat and just die.
Yep.
Like in 15 minutes. So what made you guys pick Subland? We were thinking about, Spaceman and I have been talking about the submarine that goes and sees the Titanic that the rich people get in for fun when they could go to space instead, but they decide to go see a sunken ship.
Yeah, yeah.
And Spaceman was saying how cool it would be to have our broadcast be from a submarine.
Oh, what a 50!
And then we realized, this was all without realizing that you have been in a submarine before. So, and I was like, wait a minute, we have the perfect guy for this.
Dude, I've seen the pictures. I've seen the photo thread.
I've seen the photos.
Absolutely everything on the goal line. Oski walks it in. But that is just
Oh yeah, and giving NA depth was also another reason. Great reason.
Oh, fuck. I just picture us with all our stupid little sailor hats on. It'd be so cute.
It's way cooler to die in space versus dying underwater. Thank you. That's what I think too.
Yeah, but one of them is topical to Rocket League lore with breathing underwater song. Okay. Underwater concert with Hollywood Principal. Run it back.
Those guys still make music, or they
Probably
kinda
not.
just-
I don't know, because it was weird because they're like, let's make this music, because Mike, who is the like audio engineer or whatever, it was his band, and then they removed because the licensing ran out, so those songs aren't in Rocket League anymore.
Oh really?
Yeah, like Hollywood Principal music isn't in Rocket League anymore. I'm pretty sure because the license ran out.
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Oh yeah. Oh shit! If we do a Spaceland, you can try to find Starbase Arc. Ooh.
Have I ever been in an underwater fire? 0 out of 10. Don't recommend.
Underwater fire? Just open a fucking door. Problem solved.
How far off? Here's a real quick question. How far off are you from being a Marine if you are in the Navy?
Different divisions, right? Like completely Like, this is just a different...
Yeah.
You're wrong department, Crowley. You gotta sign up for a different one.
I don't know. I'm not in the military.
Clearly.
I can't join. I physically can't join the military.
Wait, can't have bread? And they're like...
Yeah, I can't eat the food.
Almost a chance again.
Marine is a sister branch of the Navy. No, I guess what I knew. Okay, I knew that. I'm saying, if you can pass being a Navyman, how far do you need to pass to be a Marine?
The few, the proud.
More attack here for Oxygen. Drafinio, the only man with boost, but well, he's flailing in the midfield.
Marines are technically part of that.
Is being in the Navy like being a Charmander, and then like a Marine is like a Charmeleon, and then like a Navy SEAL is like a Charizard type thing? That's how I view it in my head.
Really outing yourself out here,
Such a brain rotten way to think about it.
Like, if I think of it like the Pokemon evolutions, it'll be...
I don't know.
In his defense, is it more like evolutions and it's higher ranks up, or is it more like adjacent? Like,
yeah,
are Navy and Marines more like an evolution from Charmeleon to Charizard, whatever, or is it more like Squirtle, Bulbasaur to Charmander?
I was a submariner, completely different. God damn it.
No, that's not what we're asking. We don't care about what you were anymore, all right? We want to know.
But you were in the Navy. Oh, we weren't normal. Oh, that's not normal Navy? Okay, well, this is also news to me.
Well.
Marines are Charizards. Navy is like a Squirtle. Okay.
How about this? American
I was
Army.
trying to simplify it for the viewers. Of course, I know.
American Army flowchart.
Using each other and also using that negative space where a player isn't to form some passes.
Oh, massive reset coming through there from Oski. As now, what can Oxygen do? Can they respond? Can they find one back?
If I was in the military, I would have definitely gone Air Force. And I know Air Force gets made fun of, but I would have definitely gone Air Force.
Okay, so... Ow. So there's... At the top, headed by the Secretary of Defense, civilian appointed by the President, is the Department of Defense. Down there's from 3 branches. Department of the Army, Department of the Air Force, and the Department of the Navy. Subclasses of the Navy are Chief Naval of Operations, which is the Navy, and then there's the Marines, which are the Commandant of the Marine Corps. In the Air Force, there's a subclass, which is the Air Force itself, Air Force Chief of Staff, and then the Army, which is the Army Chief of Staff. Is there, in Pokemon, 4 starter Pokemon? Really? Has there ever been 4 starter Pokemon at one time?
I don't think so. I'm not a Pokemon expert.
Neither am I. Spaceman, do you know?
No.
Pokemon with 4
I'm pretty
starter.
sure it's only 3 on all the
Well,
Pokemons.
technically, Pokemon Yellow, you get Pikachu, huh? Does that count?
I don't think he's a starter.
Jeff, he follows you the whole fucking game. Oak is like, take it. It's kind of like a starter, right?
I guess. I don't know. I was just trying. Honestly, it was actually a genuine question. I was just trying to figure out the prestige of each of them. Like,
okay, so who's the awkward stepbrother of the army? So like, Pikachu's the army. Squirtle is the Navy, obviously. The Marines is Bulbasaur, and then the Air Force is Charmander.
Okay. So they're all just starters?
They're all starters, but then the difference though is that the Navy encompasses both Squirtle and Bulbasaur. Yeah, there's like land Squirtle, and then there's sea Squirtle, you know?
That's a tortoise.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Pokemon does not work for this. I'm sorry.
All right. My bad.
Yeah, I tried, man. It didn't work.
All right, I appreciate it.
In yellow, it's just Eevee and Pikachu. Oh, shit. Oh, but then you got... Oh, that might work. That actually might work, because then you have Eevee. That could be Jolteon versus Vaporeon versus...
We don't have to use Pokemon. I was just...
No, we're doing it now. We figured it out. We've cracked the code. It works for Pokemon Yellow. Because Vaporeon can be all the same, you know?
championships as well, but speaking to apparently these events, these majors, they treat them like the world championships. You want to win every international.
Every European watching this is like, these fucking idiots.
Have the same mindset here. They tie this one up. Fantastic way considering
The stream has gone off the deep end. Wait till we get in a submarine. We're going off the continental shelf with that thing.
Dive.
I want Spaceman to be in there and say, dive.
For every series we lose,
No, give it. Yeah,
we go deeper.
We're searching for NA depth like every time we lose.
Wait, that's actually a really good bit, though.
We'll find it somewhere. I promise.
300 feet, it's not here. Go to 500.
It's so fucking good. Goddamn. I'm telling you boys right now, if I can convince some org to be like, yep, don't even worry about it.
Is there a guideline against using the military as a sponsor?
In Rocket League, yes.
Is there?
Yes, because it's an E for everyone game, and it's kind of a weird area. Like, you don't want to do political or any of that kind of stuff. But some orgs have done, like V1 used to have USAA as a partner.
Yeah.
But yeah. USAA.
I understand Psyonix might not want to affiliate, but as an org, I'm talking about like if someone ran this outside of Psyonix.
Check Discord DM.
As I know of past run-ins with like military stuff, it was kind of a no-go. But
Actually, I can't type it. I'm under NDA. I lied. Sorry. I had to Control A delete real fast on that one. I was about to hit send. I'm like, nope, that breaches. Can't do that. Like, is Furia playing keyboard and mouse? Yeah, and they look great doing it. Jerfinho's is KBM. It's Curly's favorite information to be told about every player.
Thanks, Coach. Particularly considering the last time these two got, I don't know if it was the last time, but in London, they got swept by Team Secret out of the tournament.
Who didn't BDS get swept by in that tournament, in fairness?
Yeah, Pioneers.
Ooh, another one. That was clean.
And his placement on the shot is nothing but
Who's playing KBM? Jerfinho.
Steals our eyes straight back to the mainstream. It's an Oski Joyo link-up. The four letter teammates can make it.
I like how we're talking about how the Marines are Charmeleon. Meanwhile, in the background, two teams are fighting for their lives.
If this team loses, they don't go to the World Championship. We're like, so if the Navy's a Squirtle, like...
Imagine this, the Army is a military that has the Air Force, and the Navy is an Air Force that has an Army, the Marines. Oh, okay, wait, that does actually make more sense. That actually does help. I get it. I get this. And then our Navy SEALs just like straight up special forces.
Yeah.
Previously, maybe sending it a little bit long, just giving the response on the ball rather straight back towards
that
Furia.
Actually did help.
But now they're
Thank you.
transitioning quickly or taking a low touch and forcing Furia to challenge them and giving their teammates a bit more time.
We had was it a neighbor or somebody adjacent to one of our friends that used to go to the gun range, and he was a special forces sniper. Fucking crazy. He's like, yeah,
sure.
Let me hit this needle in a haystack from 1,200 yards out. No big deal.
Yeah. If you're a special forces sniper, dude, I expect you to never miss.
It was fucking insane watching that guy.
They train so. I've seen some of their training, like videos and stuff. It's crazy.
And like I had to, you know, I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. You know, you watch and you hear about it from like movies and shit. But seeing it in person, I'm like, there's no way. That's so far away. And he's like, boop. And then you wait 1,000, 2,000, and then he goes, ping. You're like, holy shit. They do miss. Well, yeah, they're human. It happens.
Well,
but...
okay, yeah. I was being, you know, exaggerating there a little bit. Aside from my grandfather, who was in the Navy, the only other run-in with like a very like experienced military person was a guy who was in the Air Force. He was a colonel, and he was a fighter jet pilot. I don't know what he flew, but he had some wild stories. He was the neighbor of an ex-girlfriend.
I'm trying to think what the different rankings are.
You can see Furia there. They try to set up a barricade in front of Oxygen's net. They couldn't land it. Now Oski wants more. He's got no boost. Almost gets it to work. Joyo, he's got to keep this one in. Let's see how professional Oxygen are in this last 25 seconds now. Lost with boost. Trying to control it. Archie just being a nuisance. Does find Oski. And that is killing a lot of time.
If there's one thing that Archie's good at, it is being a pain in the backside. And he is making sure that Fury
Was he a corporal or a colonel? My grandpa passed away a couple of weeks ago. Was a
Oh shit! I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. Yeah, he was I think he was a corporal. I don't know if he was a corporal or a colonel. He was one or the other. But he served in the Korean War and stuff like that. And like some of my favorite pastimes with him were just listening to his war stories. You heard all of them at least twice a day, but like crazy stories. Like I remember as a kid just sitting at on the deck, just being like, "Tell me more of these horrific things."
My grandfather was not infantry. He was an engineer. He built nukes.
That's crazy. Yeah, he was. Mine built engines.
So I don't think my grandfather saw any combat. But
yeah, he had a. What was the name of that company?
Yes. With a certain teammate. Yes.
So Dresser is like a utility solutions company.
I'm talking about Vatira, sorry.
Like a big boy one. They service engines and stuff. They work on like ships and boats and oil rigs and fucking space shit. But he's, to my knowledge, gone to like 50-some countries because of it. And he had like a map with all the pins in his basement, in his workshop. Yeah. I was just like, holy fuck. Like, Grandpa, why didn't you tell us about these stories? Like, had a box full of like a bunch of foreign currency and shit. Certificates for stuff from like China and everything. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
Back in Moist, the Moist Furious series, looking back to the World Championship of the 21-22. What a series that was, just quietly. But this time, they're not against them.
You know, you're talking about like special forces snipers and like how good they are at shooting. You know who else is really good at shooting that's non-military?
Atomic.
No.
Oh, all right.
60+ men from Texas.
Like, yeah.
My fiance's father is like pure Texan, okay? Pure Texan. And he's got like 3
I
other
can hear the
brothers.
hot toot from here, man.
Yeah, he's got 3 other brothers, and they all like are crazy good shots. I just feel like that just comes with the territory of being.
Was that
like,
the Alamo? Yeah. Yeah. As a Texan with a 60+ grandpa, I can confirm. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm serious. I swear to God, anyone who has a father or a grandpa that is 60+ right now, take them to the range.
It's bad. My brain immediately is like on a porch with some dip, can, and all you hear is and then ka-ping, and then pistol on the side in the holster.
No, that's literally my fiance's father. We'll go hunting and he throws in a can of dips. It's the only time he ever dips. And he's got a pistol on his side and he's got a bow and arrow. He gives me the gun because, you know, I can't shoot the bow and arrow. Hell no.
But can you shoot the gun?
Yeah, I can shoot the gun. It's a musket loader.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
A musket-loaded pistol?
No, rifle.
Okay. I was going to say, does he take the pistol off his hip and then you got a musket load? I'm like, what is he doing here in Texas?
No.
Oh, no, Furia. Oh, no.
Oh.
Call it quits. Stop the count.
Oh, my gosh.
All right, well, BDS won. See him in top 8.
No oxygen ain't hitting shit. Did BDS win already? Oh my God.
Yep. Yeah, they 3-0.
Oh, secret's sad.
Well, that's no secret. There's also another joke about Sad being on a different team there, but, you know.
Sometimes desperation.
Oski did that in the open qualifiers too. A fully open net. They scored quickly after. But my word, they need to get a goal soon. Otherwise, Oski is going to stew on that moment.
Oh, he's tilting underneath.
Stew on that moment.
He needs to recompose. It's still 0-0.
Stu sounds good.
Jaffinho, though, trying to stop that. What's Yan got? He wants bottom corner. Archie briefly, he had 0 boost. That's heroic from him.
Oski does get that save in the end, then can try and shepherd the ball away from that ever so dangerous blue goal mouth. Joya right hand side, who's middle? It's
I'm so excited to get out of town next week.
Lost gets back as Archie gets not the best touch.
Loving the speed so far from Fury, but Oski has space. He wants to make up for that previous effort. He's been to.
Hey, there you go, Oxygen. Pressure.
Oxygen. That's a confidence maker right there. Oski reset back.
I'm going to Colorado.
Problem. Bob's your uncle. A lead after a shocker of a
Bob's not my uncle. That's my dad.
That's the perfect mindset. Getting them through here, Oxygen.
Does anybody... Spaceman, are you there?
Playoffs on the line.
I'm here. Sorry, I was just talking.
Spaceman's not sad. What's the origin of Bob's your uncle? How did that phrase come to be?
Of what?
Bob's your uncle.
I don't know.
Bob's your uncle is like, and there it is. You know, it's like a...
Yeah. No, I know.
But like, how did it... What's the origin story of...
He's so offensive. And in that case,
In 87, British Prime Minister Robert Gascoigne, yeah, I can't say his name, Cecil, appointed his nephew Arthur James Balfour as Minister for Ireland.
Oh my God.
Wait, Yan? Bang. God, that had so much pace on it. Holy shit.
Massive.
Phrase Bob's your uncle was coined when Arthur referred to the Prime Minister as Uncle Bab. Apparently, it's very simple to become a minister when Bob's your uncle. There. All right.
Bob's your uncle.
Gotcha. Which is worse, Caster Curse, as for a curse? As for a curse.
As for a curse, for sure.
Yep.
We're now under 2 minutes and a potential game 5.
Caster Curse is just happenstance, and it's like painfully ironic. You're just like, God damn it, every time.
Yeah.
As for curses, you're like, fuck. No, we're gonna lose.
0 boost. We had to take it back corner. Lost. Happy to track back and secure possession.
Like when you have Esper on your basketball team, you see him go up for a 3. You're just like, damn it.
That's some flame.
Hey man, I've seen him play basketball, and yeah.
I really need to start shooting some hoops at the gym.
It is a very fun pastime. I wish there was more like soccer fields and shit nearby. I would go shoot on that. But
there's a lot here, but it's too hot right now.
Yeah. The difficulty is I want to like start getting into golf more because I do find it very fun. Like
yeah, golf's fun.
And my clubs are still from when I was 15. And I know you don't listen to metal, Curly, but if I told you what crabcore is. Picture someone with a guitar, but they have a stance of a crab because they're like so down low.
Okay.
Like crab stance, you know?
Yeah.
That's me hitting my irons. That's me hitting my irons because they're so short. It's we're in there, you know.
I have 20-year-old clubs. My dad's old clubs.
At least they were fit for your dad. You know, mine were fit for a small infant. Like if Fisher Price made clubs that were not plastic, that's where we're at. The fact that I only shoot like a handful over par with them, I'm like, you know what? That's not too bad. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
That was like a blood curdling from...
Yeah, that sounded painful.
Yeah.
Jaffinho tried to scramble, but Archie the only one ready. And Oxygen might be able to steal it.
Oh,
a
no,
pause? What?
Not the pause.
Give us a minute, ref.
I was about to say Stumpy's on the floor after that.
Something about Oxygen.
Yeah.
And it looks like, based on the player cams, it's going to be a timeout for Oxygen. Oski,
It's an issue on Oxygen's side, sent through his headset potentially.
He might have broke it.
Is this the classic, I know everyone makes fun of Sipical, but the whole, like, Sipical holding his boost button all the way through the replay?
Yeah.
That's insane.
I mean, we, so season 2, we had to wait 25 minutes for Marky to go pee once. We had to fill. that sucked. We've also had ones.
That's not peeing. That's called a shit.
Yeah, he was peeing. But at the same time, he left, like they took a pause. He ran off stage and was like, I have to pee. And then that pee became not a pee. So we had to wait for that. I remember one time someone got excited and kicked their PC and it just turned off and it would not turn back on. So that's when they stopped putting the PCs underneath the computers there.
Yeah.
What other stupid stuff? Yeah, there's been like bug issues like that where we're like holding boost to replay like you said with SIP. But I'm surprised Yan hasn't broken more headsets. Because he spikes that shit when he's excited.
We know as well that Rise is going to be watching. Vatira is going to be watching. Atto, I'm sure Kometo is tuning into this as well. Hopefully just thinking, all right, let's see what happens on this overtime. One that Oxygen,
The typical thing is just insane, because who holds down their boost button for that long?
It explains his playstyle, though.
At the same time, we saw a double commit coming out from Furia.
If he's going to hold it that much, you might as well just like get some tape, dude, and free up a finger.
He had 0 boost in the meantime, Joey. He couldn't do anything.
I don't know if Sip played Claw or not, though.
They know what has happened before previously
I don't
from
know.
Furia in Game 4, and now they get their chance just to settle down.
I'm going to keep playing default because it's a good excuse for being shit.
Overtime here, as we said, if you've just tuned in, you don't know what on earth's going on. The winner of this will be through to the playoffs, the top 8 here at the Major. The loser, well, they'll be going home, and if that team is Oxygen,
I wonder who he's waving to.
Players and fans right around.
You think he's waving at Furia?
I thought so.
Right now as well, we're seeing lots of Oxygen.
Based on the way Ian looked there, I was just like, dude, that boy's going to rip you in half.
Yeah, it's just locked in, baby.
Most underrated moment in RLCS from when you were playing or casting? Ooh. Charlie, you got a good one for that?
Oh, sorry, what was the question?
Most underrated moment in RLCS from either playing or casting.
One of those quarterfinals matches, by the way, Space Station versus G2. Wow.
Hmm.
An all USA matchup on that
Underrated
side. All North America matchup on that side. To play for a semi-final spot. London's shaping up, by the way, to just have even more.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I feel like if a moment is big, it gets rated, especially at LAN, because everyone's watching.
Usually
So
those are more like
online.
behind the scenes stories. Like there's certain like memories I have from behind the scenes that like from either like goofing around in the green room or James Bond having to shit his pants or you know whatever. Like there's some funny moments like that that are just like gonna live on in my memory forever. But
There was, I could say there was a, I mean, it wasn't apparent on broadcast, but when Lemon Kiwi casted the CRL Worlds Finals, that was like a really big deal for her.
Yeah.
And like, she was, you know.
God damn it. Someone in my chat, hey Lawler, why is Garrett called Captain America? And I can't tell you that story. It is not allowed.
Go back and ignore the first part.
Like what's going on here, but the important thing getting back into this one is we are just going to wait a couple more moments here to make sure Oski's all good with his headset.
We don't want them to pause during the overtime with another headset issue. We want to make sure that we are all sorted. They can go through smoothly.
Well, importantly, this will be overtime kickoff. This is next goal. Obviously, next goal wins. It's overtime. You guys watch enough of this. But
I don't know. I tried to think of something else. I can't think of anything else that's like underrated.
Yeah, most like big moments get their time of day because that's our job as commentators, right? But there's like some behind the scenes things that people don't know about. Like there was this one time Leaf and I were casting and servers went down and we had to manually join the servers back, all that kind of shit. And while Leaf was trying to join back in the lobby, he clicked the montage video on the main screen back when they would like do community feature spotlights. So it was a Jazer montage pumped at 1,000 audio, and the amount of noise that was in my ear while that shit was going down, and Leaf's face immediately like scrunches up like, oh fuck, and neither of us mention it. You know, just one of those things where it's like, nope, stay professional, even though like everybody else and their mom, like if they heard it would know. But just ignored it and stuff. But like, there's times where you go back and you see that clip and you're just like, oh, there it is. There's Leaf's face being like, I messed up. But
yeah, there's definitely, it's a lot of the underrated moments are probably like very niche specific things that happen. So
yeah, like the one I tell about James is him pulling a cork on a chocolate slushie.
Yeah,
yeah,
I've heard that one.
Yeah, that statement is. Whew.
everyone goes for the kickoff. The old
Because like when someone's like, if it's in game or casting, like you're probably only going to get casting ones because the in game ones always pretty much get rated. Like all those big key mechanical moments are all well rated. Justin's shot is very well rated. Like
right now, you have to say that Oxygen.
Yeah, I think it's more like there's more like personal stuff of like, hey, us behind the scenes sharing a moment, stuff like that. Those are special to us, but I don't think in the grand scheme of things there's anything that's like been swept under the rug that people don't know about.
Yeah, I think most of it comes to light.
Yeah.
I'm not thinking all the way through on it, so it's like if someone jogged my memory on a few things, I'd probably be like, oh yeah, that might be good, but
on the verge of getting reverse swept. They couldn't get the job done, or they did.
JC, I wish it was that.
I will say this isn't underrated, but I do think the studio was underappreciated now looking back because it was so awesome.
The fact that we got to do it in two different studios.
The fact that we had a studio is crazy.
Bro. So us original 6 got picked up, right? And we start to meet with JD and those guys from Twitch. And we're on voice calls, you know, getting shown like what the upcoming plan and stuff is going to be. And this is literally like 6 or 5 days leading up. I got a call from Golden Boy on Wednesday being like, you're in. And I'm like, what? You didn't even say hi or ask me how I've been. You just say that. So thank you for that. But then we had follow-up calls and JD is showing us the studio. And I still have a picture of it, of him describing the stage. And he basically put like clip art of all of our faces on the stage and then drew a square with a crayon and it said stage on it. And he's like, that's the preview of the stage, because he didn't want to spoil it. I'm like, thanks, man. So of course, I had flight delays. So I got there after everybody else, but like you walk into NGE studio and it was, I mean, there was 6 employees at NGE at that point. It was only one room and then one studio set behind it, nothing else. And like you walk in, you go in the room on the right was like their conference room and it was like Cloud Fuel, Nintendo, a bunch of OGs from Twitch, like people that I'm like, dude, I know who you are, but the fact that you're here supporting this little car soccer game is crazy. And then it was like Gibbs and James Bott and all these other guys, because like back then it's like we knew of each other, but it was never like a. And the only reason James like perked up is because I beat him in a 1v1, and he's like, "What the fuck? Who are you?" You know, kind of thing. Because James was very good back then, obviously. Yeah. And then we started, you know, you built that rapport and stuff, and they're like, all right, you guys want to see the set? And like, they opened up the double doors in the studio, and all of us were like, holy shit! Like that old set was like, yep, this is a full LED wall. They're not even monitors. Like, it was crazy. The touchscreen telestration board that we fucking never used, and like.
What's that word?
Dude, it was nuts. It was absolutely nuts. And then the fact that they were like, hey, new studio set because we're expanding. We're like, oh, we're getting a revamp. And they put in fucking steps with like the prediction board and shit. And like, yeah, it was really fucking cool.
Yeah. Whatever time it is around the world, get your mum back in the room. Get your grandmother back in the room as well.
We
If she's fallen asleep in the armchair, because we have overtime. Here we go, game 4.
Oh my god.
Shake her awake.
Yeah, there's always been conversations, Crotch, of doing a like
what a shitty way to like deflate
podcast called The Green Room, and it was supposed to be like all the casters talking about behind the scenes stuff and everything else, but the reality is we pale in comparison to the players.
You were doing things.
No, sorry, I had to take Scout outside.
What do you have to do?
Some grocery, food stuff, shopping. I have nothing in the fridge. And then probably gonna go for a run.
I'm trying to go for runs, and I hate them.
Yeah, they suck.
Yep. I've been trying to go for like a mile at least every other day, just to like run again as a 30-plus-year-old man. And for some reason, if they're like, hey, here's a soccer ball, dribble that for a mile, I'll be like, no problem, baby. Like, if it's like, just run, idiot. Oh, man, that hurts.
Just stuck with yourself.
Oh, that fucking hurts. Hey, at least we get a game 5. I mean, Rocket, I tried, bro. I did everything I could.
I have a little treadmill here in my office.
I want a Peloton or something like that really bad.
I just bought like $100 one off Amazon that goes under your desk, you know.
I bet I do.
I think the max speed it can go is 3.8 miles an hour.
Zooming.
representative.
All right, boys. GG's. Have fun.
Bye.
All right, later, buddy.
Bye-bye.
6 points in.
Yeah, but he can 209. I've seen players finish a game with that amount, and he got that in an overtime.
He's been huge. He was enormous in regulation as well. He probably had 1,200 points if you include the regulation stats, but phenomenal there from Furia. We do get that game 5 again. It's been enormous. Oxygen, as you said, Stumpy, had a chance. Archie had a chance to slot it to send the South Americans home. He couldn't get the job done. And we go one more time around the clock.
Tell you what, though, it was this 0-second goal that really felt like it summed up that series. Joyo and Lost flaking each other out. Archie, you see how much that means. How often do we see, genuinely, Archie screaming?
Kind of sucks to have like the Gen G. I mean, it's nice to have one game, but it feels like it just is hanging on the day, like the Gen G power after this. But it might be fast if Gen G just spanks them.
Yeah, I think it's pretty straightforward to close this out, but pressure, you just never know. You know, we've seen some shaky plays from Gen G this year, so. But yeah. I think we'll know by like game 1 and game 2 what it's gonna look like, and I would like to
be fast or not.
Yeah.
Joyo and Archie tripping each other up, being very polite in English over that side boost. So it's gonna be falling over towards Joyo.
Swear to God, LAN always has technical issues. Yeah. Well,
Furious first game 5 of this entire event.
I don't know. I think it's actually pretty rare. This LAN's been, they've had a lot.
It's been a long one,
or at least a few.
For the hero of previous game, he doesn't get the reset this time. Challenged out. Drafinio able to catch. Just throw the ball around. Somehow finds the demo. Oski goes low, pops over the top.
Oski freestyling on the ball, not quite realizing what he wants to do.
Look at Yano, he's just controlling this pitch at the moment, looking like the best player on it. Oski does find the 50. Lost doesn't want to get in. There's low boost. This is awkward. Archie, tap in special. What do you got? Wide again.
Yeah, it's a great pass central though from Oski, and it's Archie with another great chance. He's not going to be played with them, but a fake from Lost. The net relatively open, and we're seeing as well a player taking a little bit slow for Furia in the air, and then one on the ground playing recon and bumping anybody out of the way.
And Oxygen resorting to just banging the ball downfield. They were low on boost. As Oski, Wifty comes through. Joyo meeting Yan. Lost on a way back corner. And to deal with that one, send it downfield. Look at Yan with the redirect off the corner. Joyo's got no boost. Drafinio wants in. Oh, it's so awkward now for Oxygen. Able to scoop up the 100 infield pass. And Lost opens up game 5.
Lost the man to receive. And Yan the one going central.
I think Vitir and those guys are doing a hate stream. I know Atao is too. I'm curious. Like if I could understand French, I would probably be like, let's see what they're saying.
Oh yeah.
But it's the issue. I've always I always loved K-Dop streams. K-Dop and Fairy have really good streams, but I don't know what the fuck they're saying.
Yeah.
I'm just like, this seems like a good time, but I don't know. A hate stream? Yeah, Atao and those guys obviously on KC want Oxygen to lose because then they get worlds. So.
Can Fury get 2? It'd be huge for them. And Yan again, so confident third man.
Picture the like Bates Dazcast, but more French.
In French.
Yan again wanting to be that best sent long. Drafinio, can he get back to it? Yes, he can. More than enough boost to do so. Oski wanting to go for that.
I want Fury to win and keep the chances of Falcons Fury alive. I kind of agree with that. I really want Falcons Fury.
If Oxygen lose, it means K-Corp goes to Worlds, right?
Yeah. Oxygen has to make top 2, dude.
Then I am an Oxygen hater as well. I want my GOAT Vatira.
Yeah.
I love this. Both teams jump first.
The thing I'm going to be upset with, though, maybe not, but it's just like, if this shit happens and then they go to Worlds and win, I'm like, God damn it, really?
Why?
It's too low-hanging fruit. It's like, that's the easy script. Give me something better. Cook something up. Will either you or Corelli be at Worlds? Corelli? Oh, it's open.
I possibly is all I can say at the most.
I'm at a maybe. I'm at a maybe like 60-40 in a yes.
I definitely want to go, but I probably only want to go if I'm like gonna do something there. So not cast. I don't expect to cast, but I just mean like if it's if it's some content for an org or something like.
If
so.
More
news on that soon, hopefully.
That has been the biggest nemesis of this Oxygen lineup.
Loss goes up to challenge versus Oski with or rather Archie with a pre-jump. Final man back, Archie with a catch. Instead, a snapshot. Tries to challenge Drafinha with 100 boost, mate. He knows the answer.
Just looks like they're forcing it a bit at the moment. Oxygen is, this time you can see Archie jumping again, but he was nowhere near it. Loss was there in time.
But yeah, I do want to go. It's going to be fun. I like that venue a lot. Dallas was nice. The reason why is I'm not really in a position to like pay for hotel and tickets. It's not that I can't afford it. It's just like
stupid too.
Yeah, it's just stupid to spend money when I haven't had a job for a few months. So
yeah.
And I'm a pretty frugal guy, so I you know.
All of us are kind of in that same spot where it's like, guys, it's doable, but it's just unintelligent. And
yeah,
wow,
if
again,
I had a job, I'd go and I'd pay for Spaceman to go too. So
yeah.
But yeah, that's kind of the position I'm in, unfortunately. Also, another thing that is holding me back is I'm trying to get a job, and so I don't know what my job situation is going to be in September. So hopefully I'm gainfully employed.
Check that latest message.
Yeah, I see that. That'd be sick.
Yeah, fingers crossed. Because then we can start to, you know,
you build.
Yeah, that's when the really cool stuff can happen.
Yeah, that'd be sick, man.
So.
And it's Archie wanting to work out from the back. They're just throwing the ball away. They're not keeping it.
I think that's kind of what we have to do if we want to, you know.
Oh, trust me, you should hear the conversations me and Spaceman have. It's
yeah, I can imagine.
I think that's the only way you should go if you're trying to make it.
Yep.
And I know James is the same way too.
It's on target. It's not enough. Furia eliminate the all-English super team.
Stumpy was way too excited for that.
Yeah. I hate my region.
In the playoffs. Goodness me, what a series.
Damn, yeah. After all those looks, he's just like, yeah.
Yeah, it's like, go home, get on your train, and go 15 minutes.
Yeah, go back home. You can do that tonight. Enjoy sleeping in your own bed. Sure, it'll be cozy.
Two chances in that game for overtime.
Is that a new tat on Lost?
Where?
The neck? Back of the neck? Or has he always had that?
I think he's had that for a while.
Okay.
I remember doing, what was it? We did media for them way back. And like the ongoing joke was like, hey, if you have sleeves, you can be the sub on the team. And I'm like, yes. Nice. Like, I made it.
In particular, Joyo will not have a chance. One of the favorites to win the event. Joyo will not have a chance to.
According to who?
Wait, Oxygen?
No.
Winning last time over Falcons.
No.
In the grand final.
I had them top 4 at best.
We will have a different winner on the roster of the London.
That's not. He wasn't talking about Oxygen.
No
I think he was.
No Batera, no Joyo.
I think he is right now.
This playoff bracket is shaping up to be an absolute beauty as we do get South America there. Obviously, we get Falcons in as well.
Not a fan of trash talk after you eliminate a team. Trash talk before or during. Doing it after is just punching down.
I mean, they started it.
It depends on how long you do it for. If it's immediately after and you just have a couple things to chirp at, and then you shake their hand, like I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
I'm actually very pro trash talk. So.
After watching Gears, me too.
It doesn't matter who started it. I'm just talking about like just trash talk in general. Like,
there's that Gears clip where the guy's like, "Check my fucking bank account." I'm like, "Yeah, tell him." Like,
but I do agree that it could go if it goes on for too long, then it's kind of like.
Yeah.
That's right, some big celebrations at the end there for Furia, and now I have it.
Yeah, he says it. He said the thing, Bart.
Questions about that victory and also a
all right, so 3-2. All right, so if Gen G wins, let's see if there's any competition changes they can have.
is friends, I guess, with Vatira, so they must be really happy right now.
Yeah, Lost and Vatira are big friends, and we even talk about like saving KC words, and it's gotta be us.
Right, exactly.
So no matter what,
what a crazy series that was.
if Gen G wins, they play Falcons.
A lot of resilience to get through that.
If Power wins, they play Vitality. And then Furia would play Falcons.
Uma série muito exaustiva e teve que ter resiliência, tá ligado? Como que a gente consegue manter esse momento, essa energia desde o começo até o fim?
Pô, por mais que tava dando tudo errado, assim, tipo, pra gente, a gente tava tentando sempre se ajudar mesmo dando errado, um apoiar o outro, manter o hype, que é o mais importante pra gente. E isso que você falou também, né, a resiliência. Então acho que esses foram os fatores principais que a gente ganhou.
Even if everything going wrong,
Someone in my chat said you're wrong.
Calm, hype it,
So tell them they're
because
stupid.
that was a goal. And like
So
I
if
said,
Gen G goes 3-0, 3-1, 3-2, they play Falcons. Furia plays Vitality. If Power goes 3-0, 3-1. So if Power goes 3-0, then they can pass up Furia and they can play Falcons. But 3-1, 3-2, then they play Vitality.
Can you explain why
Yep.
that's not good for you guys? It just you like to just keep going?
Imagine Falcon. Imagine Power sweeps.
I won't.
I.
Sounds like a nice thought exercise, but
not for Gen G. Get it, your Gen G mental coach. Guys, imagine Power sweeps you. They get to play. Either way, you're playing Vitality or Falcons, which I'm like, ooh, no thank you.
Not good for us, but we try to keep us calm, chill, and let's go.
But that does lock in all the other matches.
Shows it to you guys, like momentum and speed.
So, Space Station G2 in quarterfinals, Crowley.
Wait, what? What's wrong?
Space Station G2 in quarterfinals, Mates and BDS quarterfinals.
Yeah, I see that. I see that.
Oh, man. Mates BDS rematch.
Eu amo vocês. Amo muito.
I love it in secret. Love it so much.
Hey, congratulations again on the victory. Thank you guys for joining us. Thank you. And I believe, ladies and gentlemen, that leaves one.
Yeah, that's right,
more
Leaf.
to go
Get us into the
before we have
break.
Our top 8 filled
Let's
in.
go.
One last stretch.
One last stretch.
Last glass of water. Come on back on the other side of the break. One more series of Rocket League.
We get those things where someone you haven't talked to in probably like 15 years is like friend request. Like who are you? I don't remember who you are.
Dude, I'm worried about that with people from college because like,
yeah,
even a lot of people that I hung out with a lot, like there's a few of them I haven't really spoke to that much, and so
yeah,
I'm afraid I'm gonna like forget what they look like and then not know them.
Yeah, like early college days, it was this person and their friend, and we hung out all the time. Like it was always like a little trio. We'd go hang out and do stuff. But I'm like, you're married now, you got kids. Like I haven't talked to you since I was 20. You know, like what do we have to talk about and why? Like, is your son a favorite, like a fan of Rocket League or something? Like, what are we doing here?
All right, I'm gonna go bathroom break real quick.
EP time. Alrighty, chat. Last prediction of Swiss. It is Gen G and Power. Not telling you guys how to bet, but supposed to play in tonight's D&D session. Ah, shit, dude. Just do a Rocket League themed D&D. Do a one shot. Archangel, just off the top of the dome, make it Rocket League related. All the characters are named after pro players. Still a chance for all 4 regions to be top 4. Yeah, I saw that, which is fucking awesome. All right, chat. We got a quick 7-minute sender. What is this song? Now I get a piece I want to save my life. Jesus.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Will Power do it? Will OCE survive? Or will they die once again?
You know, I don't want to be a guy who bets against history. Tends to repeat itself. But, I don't know, man. Genji put up a pretty good fight, but they've been sitting for a bit. A lot on the line, a lot of expectation, but you would hope that they come in extremely confident into this series and go, yeah.
Yeah.
They did wind up scoring, but they had a wide open miss by two of them, basically. They do score later, but then there was, right after that play, it felt like there was many opportunities for Oxygen to capitalize on these plays, and they just didn't in games 4 and 5. And Fury's like, you are gifting us goals, and we will gladly take them. It seemed like Oxygen ran.
Dude, I've been looking at like jobs and stuff, and I low-key really want to get a job at like a sports team. Like the Phoenix Suns has like job openings.
Yeah, there's
it'd be so cool to work for like a sports team.
There's some good, some bad. Obviously, a lot of politics and everything, right? Like it's never gonna be perfect.
Oh well, sure.
One of the former employees at V1 that I really enjoyed. She was their like PR person. She did all their, hey, I'm gonna look over this before we send out a post type stuff. And she works at the Utah Jazz now, in their as like their communications director or something like that. And then Chris, who was the guy who did like all the broadcasts, he worked with Super and I a lot. He runs the Orlando Pirates show. For the Pittsburgh Pirates, not Orlando. Sorry.
Nice.
sad about them.
So are they bad experiences or good?
Sometimes it depends on what you get, right? Like,
I thought you were going to tell me they were both bad. That's why I thought you were going with that.
but again, there is a lot of people that I think have made that transition. So I think it's possible for sure, which is cool. It just depends on what role. Some people like the difficulty is the pay is rough, to say the least. But like we, for one of the local teams here, we're just looking for like radio commentators and stuff.
Yeah.
And I would have considered it, but like it took more money to get there in gas than it did to get paid. So I'm like,
I'm not trying to cast. I'm not talking about casting.
yeah, I'm just saying in general, like
Yeah.
a lot of the positions compared to what we're used to in esports, which part of the reason why esports is where it is, are pretty rough. But there's some cool positions for sure, and like it's the same thing I tell anybody else. It's like it doesn't hurt to apply, it doesn't hurt to have a conversation, right?
Yeah.
So, oh yeah, dude. Do it up.
Some of these jobs, though, they don't have the pay on it. So if they don't have the pay on it, I just assume it's shit.
Which is fair. But at the same time, go in, negotiate your ass off, and be like, hey, like you're gonna get someone who's way overqualified to do some cool shit, you know?
Yeah, I kind of hope that like esports experience makes me stick.
Sounds
out
good,
if I went to,
Supertoy.
like a sports club, because
Thank you so much for coming and hanging today,
I do
man.
think that it is transferable.
Yeah, what
It's
up,
all the
Amir?
same
How's
shit.
Egypt, yo? There's definitely some transferable skills. So,
I mean, it's all event coordination at the end of the day. Like that's all the same. It's just different pieces of the puzzle, but the puzzle's the same thing.
That stream is now done. They have finished. They have wrapped for the London Major.
And there's a lot more money with sports teams.
true, a lot more.
Although Phoenix Suns might not have any money because they spent it all on 3 players.
Yeah, different budgets, different things, right?
Yeah.
But you'd
They're
be
doing
surprised.
NA, and they spent all their money on a. This is the equivalent. The Phoenix Suns right now is the equivalent of the franchised orgs in LCS spending millions of dollars on a South Korean washed-up mid laner. That's what's going on here. That's what they got when they picked up KD.
No.
KD's not washed. I'm lying. But
Was that the Chiefs a long time
kinda
ago?
funny.
Yeah, a long time ago. So yeah, OCA, they're still right here. They have a quality win.
you know, I'm not a big fan of the collared jerseys, but I will say the white collar on the black jersey, I kind of fuck with.
Yeah, I think, do you have a favorite jersey that you've seen this event so far? I really like the, some people have been getting hate on them, but I do like the Gen G, like, look.
I haven't really been paying attention to the jerseys, I'm not going to lie. I just noticed the collars on this one.
He's got saves.
I'm not an aesthetic guy, Lawler.
Clearly.
Team, they bring such great vibes. It's the powerhouse. But they're going up against North America's powerhouse. So.
It's really tough for OC, for power. We're like always power ranking them maybe like anywhere from 10th to 13th, right? So
Did you know that if you play a full round of Tetris, it lines up just about perfectly with how long it takes these people to yap in a death segment?
Then they face 2 North American teams.
These people to
They
yap.
faced G2,
Yeah.
14 goals in 3 games.
I can play essentially like a full 15-line clear round of Tetris in the time it takes for break and everything else. It almost works out perfectly on time, like as kickoff is going down.
Outside of oxygen, they haven't shown up.
And that's
Look at Torsas, the GOAT.
ever since the first match of this event.
That man has been to so many fucking events.
The GOAT of OCE for sure.
Oh yeah, and it's not even close.
Oh, it's not close at all.
The match of the day, for many, many reasons, G2 versus Gen G, Game 5, overtime, G2.
Is he the GOAT and the boat?
Top, and now Gen G
The boat goat?
The greatest of all time and the best of all time?
Okay,
of OCE.
I think there was conversations for like Jake and Drippe. Like Drippe was so fucking good.
G2, and it was
And like, as much as people want to dog on his exit, that boy made more money on EG than he would have 3 years in OCE.
Yeah.
In his very short stint here in the States. So like, no matter what, it's just like, bro, you made the right decision. Like,
yeah.
What Drippay's up to now?
What is Drippay doing? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
What type of Genji we're going to see against this power team?
I'm worried if the series goes long, and I think Genji need to go out strong or start out strong because Genji have lost 2 game 5s. They almost reverse swept Vitality.
I was surprised they're using chairs with logos on their heads. Blacklight.
Where that game 5 also didn't go the way of Genji.
The yappening of 2024, I kind of like that.
They got tape over the Zowie monitors.
Excellent point.
Are those Zowie?
Goes long too. That means I'll be here till 12 o'clock, and I won't be here. So I need
Or
this
BenQ,
series
I don't
figured
know.
out. But FK, he's been great. I think he's been one of the best players of the land so far, Gibbs.
He is top 5 in goals per game. That's what First Killer always does. He shows up all the time. He's always in the octane rating. You know, he's normally #1 in NA. Finally, he wasn't for a whole split, but First Killer, you know he's going to put up numbers. And again, against Power, who has given up a lot of goals to NA, I bet First Killer will farm here.
Yeah, Bates, didn't you say something about FK to First Killer? Like, he could be 2 people on the field at the same time?
Yeah, he's playing. And not only is he two different names, but he's also playing for 2 different teams. FK is playing for G2 and First Killer is playing for Gen G. So that was an interesting aspect of that. But I think
FK's got the
really playing his best ball. I don't think
got the chain on too.
G2 necessarily.
Feeling it.
Going off his M game form right now. I think he's been great.
He's probably a little out of his element, not being in his marble-floored, you know, room.
Yeah. His fucking museum or whatever the fuck he's living in.
But I mean, we've had upsets before. We had Power creating the first upset of the tournament. Can they do it again? Jen, who you got?
I did go with Gen G.
I heard Jen and I was like, Gen G? What?
I'm surprised because I don't think she likes people calling her name.
Yeah. I know.
That's what she told me.
Yeah, a lot of the, like, Herc's the same way. She prefers to go by. I think it's for privacy reasons and stuff too, which is totally understandable.
I don't think that's the way it is with Lemon because I think her Twitter had her first and last name at some point on there. I think it was mostly it was like a closeness thing. Like if you were friends with her, you could call her Jen or whatever. But she preferred if people like kind of kept it at an arm's length, you know.
I can't see it happen.
Probably for parasocial reasons.
Yeah.
Oh, he wants to, hey, when it quake, he wants to get out of here. I respect that. B, banana, nana, hey.
You going
B,
Power?
Banana. No, I'm going Gen G. I just want to make sure everybody got a little taste of what the B.
All right, I just finished the game.
Won't be there tomorrow. I do apologize.
We started at the break and we just wrapped up.
And I'm trying to get out of here. So predicted in this week.
I'm trying to get out of here. What time? Oh, I guess it's what?
We've been waiting
It
oh,
is
I wonder if they're going to
4:20.
run into those union laws again.
Hey.
Experience with long, grueling days. Nobody's got more experience.
We kept those union workers there 2 years ago, and they were not happy.
Yep.
I don't think it's going to happen though. I do think Gen G is clearly
The worst ordeal with the union workers we had is when we had to do that Canada land. And you hear that fucking ding in the background because we're at the Science Center.
Yeah.
God damn it, dude.
Feel about it. Has OCAE woken up? Not quite enough to get behind Power here, but you know I think they've got enough energy.
Yeah, those union workers hated us because the first couple days we went long because everything was a Game 5, Game 7.
Parasocial Curly watches Bo Burnham. I mean, his co-caster is Bo Burnham.
I watched Bo Burnham?
I guess so. Bo Burnham talks about parasocial relationships in one of his specials, probably.
Oh.
And then I called Spaceman Bo Burnham because
yeah, he does look like him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bo
Way
Burnham's
worse
got a
things to
good
look like.
grip on what the internet is. He's got a good takes on that.
That man's creativity knows no bounds.
Yeah, he's also very good creative.
Between Inside and Stay Happy, I think was the other one. Like, creative genius. The fact that he was able to like perfectly convey how people are feeling during COVID was like, I don't know how you did this, man, but you're very good at what you do.
Yeah.
Two teams played in Copenhagen. Power came out and scored 6 goals in the first game. Banana Head tied the all-time record for most goals in one game. And then they lost the next 3. So Gen G have shown today that they can do that. They can bounce back from tough game 1s. They have been slow starters, losing a bunch of game 1s in series they've played this weekend. Power.
Dude, I'm starting to sleep in tomorrow. I can't fucking wait.
Boost in the tank to follow up with. Genji had plenty to
It's also
defend
bad that we're not even knowing today, and I'm thinking about sleeping.
The question mark for me is their defense. Can they keep
I mean, that's a long stream. I mean, I'm 6 hours in. You're probably like, what, 9?
9.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think I told you my partner manager on Twitch sent me a copy to Elden Ring and the DLC yesterday for the embargo lift, and I'm like, bro, I would love to start that game for the first time, but not after a 9-hour day. Like,
oh my god.
wow. So, you know, we talk about the Monkey Moon posture when he's frustrated. Watch the Tor's grin. There's a like a grin or a smirk. Wait for it.
A pretty easy goal to give away. If they're going to lose here, they don't want to lose by giving away a bunch of cheap goals. They want to show what they're really made of.
Don't give up the baby monkey goals.
Baby monkey goals compared to regular.
I was gonna say something else, but I had to reel
So
it
is there
in.
baby monkey and then gorilla goals?
No, I just reeled it in. All right, I was gonna say something harsher.
Baby gap.
No.
She's run it below the crossbar. Apparently, Jack going to be earning a save for that one.
Spaceman going, all of a sudden you reel it in. What the fuck?
Good cover in the infield pass here from first killer. Now tries to go the
Flip
other
reset.
way with the flip reset.
That was ugly.
Union workers rejoice.
Union workers rise up.
I think in the Genji camp where they could succumb to what happened with Oxygen at the start of this entire tournament, where
If I'm a union worker though, bro, I'm begging for that overtime pay. And you know it's gonna be a lot.
after we get through power,
It's like double time and a half or some shit.
and they beat them 3-1. And Genji, they're gonna know that happened. They'll be acutely aware that they cannot
Oh,
underestimate
Citizen app update. 3 killed, 11 hurt in Arkansas shooting. Why am I getting Arkansas updates?
And respect is going to be the name of the game, but a reset going just wide of first killer, no contact.
They both start with an A and they're like, close enough.
In some ways similar. They both taken down Oxygen 3-1. But it's the losses that
Okay,
are
do you get
marking
like
for
related, you know, do you have a For You page on that?
Space Station. Compare that to Genji's losses. Game 5
I
against
mean,
G2, Game 5 against
wait, what the fuck?
Swept Swiss, so they really have
It's like the 3 same notifications. It's
Hermes, appreciate you, man.
car accident or a sex offender lives next to you. That's basically the only 3 things that I
Shit
ever
is
get.
so hard, but it's so fun. What is?
Other NA teams, and now they're up against an NA team to try and qualify. It's not gone well for them.
What has Power gone through to make it?
Wonderful couple of saves coming out from
Beat Oxygen, G2 Space Station, Gladiator. And they ran the NA Gauntlet. Jesus.
Ooh.
Hey. Please put that in. And it's wide. Double it.
Oh no!
Oh, that was
that's
clean.
So painful.
Yeah.
It's a 2-goal miss from Torsos. He did have to place that to the right side of the goal, but not that far to the right side of the goal.
There it is. Did you see it? Did you see
Yeah,
it?
I saw it. I saw it. I saw it.
I could definitely Torsos did the pitch. Not sure I could do that.
I've seen that happen in our ranked games.
Yeah.
It's mean, but like, I like Tor's a lot. He's a good kid. But he gets a lot of hate in that region.
There's no reason to really hate OCE. Like they kind of are what they are, and like if they do well, we should celebrate it. If they do bad, it's just like it's whatever. Like that was kind of the expectation.
As a person, there's some behind the scenes stuff.
Yeah.
And it's like, I don't have the issues because I'm like, hey man, I just know you for a dude who comes and hangs out and likes to talk. But
to 0, 3 to 1, 3 to 2. Doesn't matter. They'll play Falcons.
it is crazy though that he still continues to be like the gatekeeper for all teams, and like convincingly too.
Well, what's even more impressive as well is like he's had so many different teammates. Like it's not like he's had the same.
I think it's also part of the issue though.
In the quarterfinals, but we'll talk about that.
He always just picks up the next best talent, you know.
Yep.
Just look like they're going to be too strong.
A very clear favourite here coming into it, and looking like in game number one, a very clear favourite coming out. Torsos though above the bar, first killer.
Nothing against Chiefs, because I really like the guys on the Chiefs too. LBP in particular is a really good dude.
Yeah, he's cool.
But I'm very happy for Pioneers.
50s it, it's a low 50, he does maintain control, then gets into the scrap.
Come on.
Torsos high, a bump does not land on first.
Uh-oh.
All right, well.
Uh-oh. That's,
no.
yeah.
Final defender, Jack.
So I'm not saying I should call it early,
I've done it before,
but
I wouldn't blame you. But you also have come all this way.
Right.
Every day in modern Rocket League, you cannot leave an isolated defender at the back, 2v1, 1v1, wherever it is. You just cannot play threes these days with one player in defense.
Yeah, completely prone to being taken advantage of, and especially when you then find yourself in a 2v1 situation, it's just too easy for teams at this level.
Power pops off one game at least. Do they?
By one. Genji taking game number 1 relatively routinely with a 4-0 victory.
Yeah, it's a bad game 1 for Power. Genji picking up a win in game 1.
I'm going to do my best to curse this too. I've already put 3-0 into my bracket sheet.
In the first round, they definitely lost to game 1 and game 2 to Vitality.
Let's focus in on that. Okay, so Vitality, Furia, Mates G2, Falcons Genji, Space Station BDS.
In any series this tournament.
Does it really change it?
They've been able to come back and turn their
Something's
losses into very close series. They've come back in 1-2 series as well.
Get a grip.
Yeah. So they
Isn't this your job? Isn't what you do?
So Power,
No.
They don't know how to come back really. You know, they have really
I've never done that shit.
Your job today.
You know, they did get
I always just let Gibbs do it.
Earlier, but they got completely blown out in the next game. So
I mean, Liquipedia's got shit locked in.
I feel like it came off a strong start, which they
But
haven't had.
I just listened to Gibbs as the ultimate source of truth.
Vitality, Furia, Falcons Genji, BDS Space Station, Mates G2. We would actually have all unique. Again, how the fuck would we end up with?
Get well soon. He's standing behind Power at the moment. He's been in hospital early hours of the morning. He was saying he might even be able to.
What happened to Jimmer?
In round 5, but he's managed to muscle through.
Which one? The like Charlotte Phoenix Jimmer or?
No,
of their tournament, so
the Power one.
Power's coach?
Some hearts in chat for him.
Why is he in the hospital?
Genji,
wait, what?
Make sure that he gets a nice long rest as they want to try and finish it.
I saw his tweets last night before I went to sleep.
What do you say?
He's in the hospital for some reason.
You don't need to come to work tomorrow. Well, they would love nothing more than
he had to go to the hospital twice.
For the first time in the open air.
Yeah, I know. What happened?
Oh, he's okay.
If he's not saying that, been feeling sick, never specified with what. That's too bad.
Yeah.
Easy finish for Chronic, but it's a quality flick that set it up in the first place. Power not doing enough in the
That's just tough to see, man.
Seeming like right now,
good for him to go to the hospital though.
Yeah.
They want to get rid of the ball as soon as they can. They think immediately, okay, let's go. Let's attack. Let's make sure that we push into the orange half. Genji, they will pre-jump you. And every single day, when I had wanted to be a nuisance on the back wall, isn't going to be able to. And Appjack sending it, rocking it central. Up high above the bar. Chronic jumping for his own net. An impressive touch to clear it away. But maybe that aggression...
The bracket must auto-populate on Liquipedia, even though it's not locked. I thought Liquipedia was... It must auto-populate with the...
Yeah.
Well, you would somehow manage to, again, find EU all dodging each other in quarters. That's crazy. Vitality Furia. Isn't that a rematch?
The pressure keeps on mounting.
Vitality Furia?
That's a fucking rematch from Copenhagen.
It's a rematch in Swiss.
Well, I'm talking like international. That's Copenhagen quarters as well. Is Vitality Furia. HG2, Falcons Genji, Space Station BDS. Damn.
Not even bothering with the ball, because if the player's got no momentum, they're not really going to do anything with the ball. You could just bump them away. They're not moving. Smart defense from First Killer.
Yeah, 2 foot the man away from it. Chronic, this right-hand side with very little boost, is still going to make sure that he works in the way. And again, you
now Genji's just going to get 1-0 leads, and the games are going to go even faster because no one's scoring.
I'm okay with it.
Left-hand side, decent boost. Great time that he's worked out from it to a 50 central. Banana Head is going to make the next contact, but it does then pick its way out towards the parent.
Chad, this is the bracket.
It's a lovely flick central and the second for Genji.
And they've just got the passing options ready, don't they? As apparently Jack advances down the pitch. Chronic's over there in the wide position, giving him the option. And when we compare that to Power's advance It's just a different level. I mean, Gen.G are playing for each other here.
Do I play Fortnite? Every once in a while I'm here. Very, very rarely, but I do like the no build mode. It's just, there's a lot to know. But I don't mind it.
Fever, though, an opportunity, but not enough boost to have that dream make itself into reality. Halfway through the game, there's 2-0 so far. Power yet to
Not the
score.
OCE 9th, 12th finish again. Oh, man.
Round 5, 5, 5, round 5.
They will be right now.
It's LG, baby, you know we're going round 5.
Round 5, round 5.
One of my favorite parts about that is we never really released what the lyrics were, and so some people were like kind of making up some words because it was kind of hard to hear.
Perfect.
So I like seeing what people were coming up with.
It's always a vibe. Just like round 5, 5.
But the problem was is that like a couple sentences were like, first of all, like syntax was just wrong. Like the sentence didn't make sense because I was editing it while I was like talking, and so I just kind of like mistyped some sentences. And then the AI, you had to add, like for Reddles, for instance, you had to add a second T, otherwise it would say like retails or something. So if you put a second T, it would say Reddles. And so there was a couple, like when it says Taroko, it says like Terrico, you know, like we never figured it out. Like
yeah, that's tough.
Power seem more interested in trying to hit the ball to outplay Gen.G. Banana Head now attempting a double tap own goal. He's gonna send
It's SSG versus G2. No, it's not.
With how things are going for them, I was worried for him there for a second.
You're looking, Sweat, you're looking at a automatically populated bracket that doesn't have all the game differential results. If Gen.G goes in and they win this, they'll pass up some teams.
Oh, man.
I thought the same thing at first.
Getting that wide position, receive the pass, and it's just working every time.
No one able to challenge them. Banana Head, yeah, he had the idea to, but unfortunately for him, he was going to be about half a second too late to it. And that third one sunk home for Gen.G.
It's getting ugly, boys. It's getting ugly.
One of North America's greatest teams.
It's looking a little ugly out here.
I will say though, like last time Gen.G went to like a round 5 and stuff, they looked kind of they had some lackluster performances. I think this Gen.G looks a lot better.
Confidence for momentum, just
yeah, I mean they just had a game 5 against G2.
Yeah, and it was
banger, so.
yeah. Well, even last time,
I know they
right?
lost, but I would pretty much call that one a tie. You know, like,
yeah. I mean, a lot of people are going to look at their series though and be like, "Wow, Gen.G Falcons dominates," and it's like, well, yeah, Falcons has been that team, but I do expect them to play a a competitive series. It also best of 7.
Yeah, best of 7. Whoa, Banana Head. Oh, no.
No.
What the
wow.
You scored the opener
earlier,
and then you sent
back
it
pass.
postbound on both of them. Who's got Avjack in there?
Yeah, Gen.G too fast, too precise, except for that last play.
It's a rare moment, honestly, in Rocket League esports history.
How is my bracket all fucked up?
We could have put
You guys are right. Like they're 4-5. They're 3-1 teams. Space Station G2 have to play each other. What is going on?
What was that? But they didn't need to do it. Obviously, Gen.G were already up by 3. They don't really care if they get a goal there. Power, they know it's over.
Can't you just like get the sheet and the sheet will do it?
That's what I'm looking at. I'm like, how's this wrong?
But Gen.G have just
the sheet's wrong.
Stomped them so
Yeah.
far. It's been a gap in skill, and that's the problem. Power
Vitality 1, G2. Why does it have mates in the seating spot? Did Cody fuck up and do seatings wrong?
Any kind of flair of creativity, they've got to step up here massively if they're going to have any chance to come back.
Wikipedia is G2 above BDS despite BDS having a better game differential. BDS should be 5 seed instead of 6.
BDS, I know, have been the victim of one in LA in 21-22. I'm literally about to
Yeah, BDS has a +5 game differential, or a +6 game differential compared to 2. So it's actually a 2-way tie. Mates, Space Station are both +6 at 3 and 1, but Mates has a higher seed, so they get the advantage there.
Than it does Power, winning a game. That's for sure. Because I'm more confident in Gen.G just winning.
But they're 3-1, so that takes precedence. So yeah, it is right.
It's just been that hopeless at times. But come on,
yeah.
Give us something. Give the Aussies back home something to cheer about. I think they're probably all waking up.
I don't know why this is so wrong. I don't know what's going on.
Still in the tournament. Well, they are for now, but for how much longer?
And you know what, Johnny? Apparently there were 2 at Copenhagen.
Oh, I love that.
Which is great. One of them was Power.
It has Space Station getting... Space Station's not a higher seed than Mates, are they? Coming in? What was Mates seed coming in?
For Space Station?
Space Station is 4th seed NA, or 3rd seed NA, right?
3rd, yeah.
And then Mates was 3rd seed EU. So Mates should have the high seed over the head-to-head. So they should be 3. I think Cody fucked up his bracket.
Yeah, we'll find out here soon.
Yep, I think Cody fucked it up.
Risky attacks. It's gonna work, but they are leaving some gaps in the counter here. We're talking about not leaving one player alone in the back. I mean, there's definitely one player alone in the back there.
Power might get perfect swept in both major round 5s.
Oh no, pain.
Man.
Sentience, I think the person who made the bracket has the seedings wrong.
Which is outrageous, and Genji wanting to join that illustrious group, making it 5 out of 8.
My God.
Yeah, who were the opponents? How many of those were OCE is the question I want to know.
Copenhagen, Power and Pioneers.
Oh, for goodness sake, it's not looking good.
Come on, OCE!
It's really not looking great, is it?
Oh no, they're ragging on OC.
Statistics, though, because these statistics
Yeah, it's
are adding
tough.
up to make this seem even less winnable, even less scoreable. 1-0 Genji.
I'll give you a plus.
I have Mates only as a +5 differential. Where? Maybe I fucked that up somewhere?
He does.
I would argue.
Hmm.
It goes into the most number of charms.
It does.
Let's look at Mates results.
Banana Head is probably one of the best names in Rocket League.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
I mean, at this point, Genji feels so confident. They're playing crossbar challenge though.
They just double commit on that one too. Is it going to lead to a goal? Banana Head picks it up, a reset. That's actually dangerous. First killer had to really stretch.
You know what's crazy?
The second is not there, not enough.
So I had the wrong game differential, I think, in one of the first rounds, and it still didn't fuck up the entire bracket. That's why I didn't notice it. In the first round, I have Mates 3-1 over Twisted instead of 3-0. And the bracket has not changed since round 1, so everything is fine. Over 2 days, by the way.
Huh. But that fucked up the final seeding.
But it fucked up the final seeding.
Yeah. For top 8.
You wanna know how close this this bracket is, everybody? Just like that.
Looking to lock it down again.
Remember when Turtle accidentally said banana hammock while casting? I don't, but I wish I fucking did.
Did he do that? I don't remember that.
Do you have a clip of that, please, so we can put it on the soundboard?
Jerome in the bath clears. Okay, Jerome in the bath is pretty good.
Yeah.
I forgot about Jerome in the bath.
B1 have perfect swept them. G2 have perfect swept them.
Does that fix?
Genji are going to perfect sweep them. And all of them had Torsos and Fever playing for power. Boys, they've had almost half of all perfect
Has Genji BDS playing? Okay, so something's still wrong.
Just any goal. They all count. It doesn't matter what the goal is. An own goal, whatever it is. Just anything. Any goal. Just get a 50-50. Just a kickoff goal. Anything. Here we go. Banana.
They're so excited.
He ends the drought. We can feast tonight, ladies and gentlemen. What a finish.
Union workers in shambles now.
Unbelievable. They're right back in it as well. It's a relevant goal. Can you believe it? It's 1-1.
It means something.
Here comes another. Torsos.
It's going to be 2.
Banana again.
They're winning.
They're winning.
They're winning.
What a demo. Torsos, he comes in, says, no. Not again, Genji. I have had it with you North American teams. I'm going to score on you. We're going to get a game.
No one perfect.
Give
us a minute, for goodness sake.
Damn it. That was quick.
Can I
Short.
have hope? No, you are not getting any hope here.
Yeah. Hey, yeah, and it's gone.
It doesn't happen. No region's done that. Only twice in a row.
Perfect sweep me once, shame on me. Perfect sweep me twice, shame on you. Perfect sweep me thrice, no thank you, Genji.
But they're only a minute away from a game win. Hang on a second here. Genji have been completely flawless so far. But this game, it just felt like they loosened it up a
it's
little
Power
bit.
once again getting a big time win, and then
with a real chance to get a goal. They've had some physical
We'll see, man. We'll
bowing
see.
out.
They've had some life in offense, but now they got to stop crying.
Hey, there's still time.
There's time, but there's also time for Gen G to score. Oh, he missed. Everyone missed.
They're so low on boost.
Clear boost advantage though here for Gen G in the final 45. All total.
Oh my God.
300 for a second toss. A shot towards target. Chronic with more than enough to clear it away. Finds Appjack. High in the sky with nobody challenging him. Still gives that ball away towards his longtime teammate. The Fever with 0. Only clears it as far as FK.
Wow, that was actually a really good pass.
Gets it high.
This is huge for Fever. Can he get a quality touch here? Yes, he can. He's past one. Looking to chip in middle. That's a miss from Gen G. A rare miss. Are they starting to feel the pressure in the moment? Did they let this one get away from themselves? Because they definitely had this one in the bag. But they went for more aggressive stance. Now they're in a tie game scenario. Still, could go to Championship Saturday with just one goal.
Championship Saturday? No, not Championship Saturday.
No. No.
Chat, do you hear that? Do you hear the
Oh, what a play by FK.
I think I fixed my bracket. I think it makes sense now.
You figured it out?
I hope so. Vitality Furia, Space Station G2, Falcons Gen G, Mates, BDS. Yes, I think we got it.
Who will move on to the quarterfinals. They'll play Falcons. That confirms that Furia will play Vitality.
Gotta go fucking edit a video now.
Wow, Furia will play Vitality, so that's...
Yeah, that's happened in Copenhagen and again here.
Yeah.
They've come so close so many times.
That hurts though, man.
Cozy in general, Torsos. How many times have we seen him on the absolute cusp of another crowd? Of another time where they're going to be able to have a lot of fans, by the way. In the UK, massive fans of Aussies. Weren't able to do it here, but the good thing for them, because they were so dominant in their own region, we will be seeing them at Fort
Well, pretty much all the
as
teams
expected.
that you expect.
Yeah, perfect. I have perfect predictions. The only one that I was like in between on was either Gen G doesn't make it or Oxygen, like one of those two. It was between Gen G or Oxygen is what I had.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pretty much as predicted.
But there's one more event at the end of this season. And
Well, why the hell did we waste our time watching this?
Right. I've been streaming for 19 hours. Like.
To look back on proudly. Stunning win. Yeah, they've got plenty to learn from their losses because they were handed some tough losses by NA's top 3 teams. But Power, you know, they are the next team. They're definitely.
Yeah, Power went 1-9 against NA teams.
That I mean that you can't do that.
Just need to figure out how they
I mean, yeah. The thing is, they played the 3 that they probably weren't going to beat. They might have had a chance against OG. I don't know.
And you know what? As you said, Power have got a lot to look forward to. World Championships for them. But tomorrow we see Gen G take on Falcons. And who better to speak to about that than homeboy Abjack?
That's absolutely true. Mr.
All right, Lawler, I'm going to sign off. I got stuff to do, unfortunately.
Same, brother. Same. Good hangs.
All right. Good hang with you.
You know what broadcast starts tomorrow? Any idea?
Mine starts at 9.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Okay, so it's like 10 or 11 for me. I think it's 10.
11
That's not too bad.
Central.
I'll probably be starting when you're starting. Your time locally.
All right, sounds good. Bye-bye.
Hey, later, buddy. Bye-bye.
Off against Team Secret, and you know we keep losing game 1 in all these series.
You know who else has a 1-9 record against a team? God damn it, dude. That's pain.
We play against Vitality. Had a little bit of a rough kind of start against those guys, 2-0 down. We almost brought back the reverse sweep, and not quite. We got a little bit over aggressive in the last game, and then we played Oxygen, which we were really confident for. Again, dropped the first game, didn't turn out too good, but again, another 3-1, and then we played G2, and I wasn't too good in that series, honestly, especially the kind of latter half of the series, and we ended up losing that in game 5 overtime. You know, it's always back and forth against those guys. You know, they deserve the win that time. I'm sure next time, hopefully, we can deserve a win. But and then we got to round 5 and we played Power, and it was a 3-0.
Right. I was gonna say though. You let the perfect sweep out of it.
Yeah. Oh, that was my fault as well. I'm so tired right now. I'm not gonna lie. It is. What time is it?
I don't even know. We're inside right now.
We were first match on today.
I've lost track.
Oh shit, that's right, dude.
And last match out, we keep getting kind of like slightly unlucky with timings of things, and yeah, it happens again.
I mean, if anything, that means they should be super energized tomorrow.
I'm not gonna keep us much longer. For you though, Just let me know. I mean, you're ecstatic about top 8 again, yeah?
Kind of. I mean, yeah, we would have liked to beat G2, honestly. We really had back game 5, honestly.
Yeah.
Couple troll goals.
Those were good teams still.
Of course, fantastic
yeah.
teams. You know, no kind of shame in losing to teams of that caliber, but we want to be beating them. We have to be beating them if we want to get to that kind of next tier. So, yeah, a little bit disappointed in overall, but we did the job when we needed to, and we got through just fine. So, yeah.
That's wonderful. I'm going to let you go now. Go get your shoes on, go back, go sleep, get prepared for tomorrow. And Desk, he's already pretty much done your whole recap for you for at least their game. So we'll send it over. Let's get out of here. Tomorrow is
Alrighty, chat.
Yeah, thanks so
Alrighty, chat.
We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks so much. Appreciate you.
I like that. We're out of here. Toodaloo. Jack, recap the whole entire Swiss.
We are done for the day. 9 hours, 46 minutes clocking in. Chat, if you could, if you enjoy the content, please follow, like, subscribe, all that stuff. It helps me out greatly. Go hit up all the social medias. We've got short form content and stuff on the YouTubes as well. Go check those out. But I'm out of here, man. It's been a fucking day. Tomorrow matches will start. Let me look. Tomorrow's matches are going to start at 11 a.m. my time. So I will be live at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Central, 11 a.m. Eastern. We'll be live. I'm going to get an extra couple hours of sleep. I'm so happy. That's like what? That's like 3 extra hours of sleep. Oh, I'm so fucking pumped. All right. Chat, we'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. Starting at 10 a.m. Central. We'll do some ranked matches, some pre-show, some predictions, and then we'll send it. Check out the social medias, check out the YouTubes, join the Discord, all that fun stuff. But I'm out of here, chat. Crazy day. Thank you all for coming and hanging with me. I know these are long days for everybody, so we're racking up the hours, man. We're racking up the hours. You guys have been fantastic. Thanks for keeping us energized. Shout out Spaceman. Shout out Corelli for keeping it entertaining and getting a little weird with me. But I'm out of here, guys. Much love. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.